Doctor?
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. 36 zips. That's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch. Gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take. So I can see, yo, I'm a fool with the smoke. They think I'm putting BBS jewels in the coke. I watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this, flip them quit the drop cold 20. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drought season in Georgia as the whole 30. But right now, you can get it for a low number. This bitch scale like St. Colomar.
Doctor?
Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White tan bricks. Just hit a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. Bricks.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Doctor? Doctor,
Swoop on my clock. So my gun sold on the clock. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 yeah. Gun chop, yeah, get it in. Say mini kid top. Wop, 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 bow. Wop, 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 yeah, huh. Swoop on my clock. So my gun sold on the clock. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 yeah. Gun chop, yeah, get it in. Say mini kid top. Wop, 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 bow. Wop, 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 yeah, huh. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 yeah. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, 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 yeah. Wop, 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 wop. Every time I shed a tear, me the body gotta drop. Gunshot, gunshot, chop, 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 one op. And I heard about the list. There's money on my head, but I ain't worried about the shit. Yeah, you better hurry up your head. Keep shooting when I'm chopping. He ain't worried about no dread. Swoop on my back. So my gun sold.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to you on a Monday. Big up yourself on a Monday. Let me see who we got in the house. We got a couple of people in the house, right? Thank God you live to see another Monday. Amen. Hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who we got in the building. We got Nexus in the house. We got Sir Ism. I think Sir Ism is for us on the phone. I think he's on the phone. Today we trying a vertical. We're trying a vertical and horizontal at the same time. I never done it before. StreamYard just made it available, so we trying it out, right? We also got in the building Zero Task, aka Riz Dad. We got Mr. Lucien in the house. We got D the Degenerate in the building, gang gang in the house. We got A Dub in the house, another gang 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 in the motherfucking building. We got another gang gang, the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat paw. Who else we got? We got Bridget Midget in the building. We got Rice M in the house, and I think that's about it for now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, that's kind of pause. I shouldn't like that shit look crazy on the screen. Like, yeah, what the fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we here today and we about to, we about to get into it for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Today we're going to talk about the wall, right? We're going to talk about the wall. You know what I'm saying? We want to know what does hitting the wall mean, right? We want to know what does it mean to hit the wall. We also want to know, can men hit the wall? Do men even have, equivalent? That's what I should say. Do men have an equivalent, you know what I'm saying, to the wall? You know what I'm saying? So we want to know, what is the wall? Could men hit the wall? Pause. You know what I'm saying? These are things that inquiring minds would like to know. Let me see. These are things that inquiring minds would like to find out, right? So let me see. Anybody heard about the wall? I know if you've been, maneuvering through these spaces, you done heard about the wall before. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if you heard about the wall, you know where the wall is. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas said some niggas said men don't hit the wall. You know, as a matter of fact, I got a video of a young lady saying that once you pass the 40 mark as a man, you hit the wall. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm about to ever hit no wall. I'm about to hit them walls loose, but I ain't hitting no wall. You know what I'm saying? Bridget said yes, she heard of the wall. Rice M said he don't give a fuck about the wall. He loved them seasoned queens. You know what I'm saying?
Lord Jesus.
He loved them seasoned queens. He don't give a fuck about no wall. I want to know if y'all want us to get straight into the wall talk. I got two things we could get into before the wall talk. Because the wall talk, we're going to make it more conversational, right? So we're just going to warm the stage up in the meantime, in between time, right? So what y'all want? We got some post-wall pop the balloon. We got some post-wall pop the balloon, or we could chop it up about this body count shit went wrong. And I actually think I want to show y'all the body count gone wrong. This shit is crazy. I did not know people is really that invested in this wall thing. Not the wall thing, the body count thing. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I've been seeing a couple of stuff about the wall on my timeline. People talking about the wall. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull some shit up right quick. Let me see what we got. I've seen I'm trying to find a clip. I think it was Anton Daniels them had said it. Somebody on Anton Daniels said that men don't have the wall. But we're going to get into that. I want to see if we got a video explaining what the wall is. You know what? Let me do the body count as a promise, because I did say the body count thing, right? Because that is the rest of the things got to do exactly with the show. So to Hustler in the building, and we got the lovely LA motherfucking project in the motherfucking house, right? Let me see. Let me do this right here, right? So check this out. This is some shit that went terribly, horribly wrong, right? And by the way, if you're checking it out on your phone, let me know if the thing look proper. You know what I'm saying? So to Candy Kane in the building. What's up, Candy? Right? And we're going to check this out real quick for the one time, right? Hustler said, actually, men can't hit the wall, but it happens. Men can't or it can. Actually, men can't hit the wall, but it happened later on in life. I'm guessing you're saying can. Guessing you're saying can. You know what I'm saying? And hitting the wall, for the most part, what I've been listening is songs like it might be a subjective thing. Some people say hitting the wall is this, other people say hitting the wall is that. So it might be a little bit subjective, you know what I'm saying? But let's play this here though. This is before we talk about the hitting the wall shit. This is the body count gone wrong. This is body count gone wrong, right? Let me take this off the screen too, right quick. Here we go, right?
Over sex? You said this.
Yeah, we were arguing over sex. Like, we had a conversation about body counts.
How was that conversation started? Was it just a normal conversation?
We
like
were
everyone
listening to music, and me and her were talking. And then he comes in the room, well, actually in the kitchen, because that's where the fight started. Okay. And he was like, 42? You fuck 42 niggas?
So, y'all were listening to music just
we were cooking, like, the food is on the floor.
Yeah, just BSing around, having a conversation.
Exactly, and you come in.
Was he here when y'all started that conversation?
Yeah, he was in the room.
And then he comes out acting...
came in the kitchen, that's where we were cooking at. The food is on the floor. The pots and pans is at the wall. Everything is on the floor.
Okay.
She has hair like mine, and he has dreads. So when he went to pull, you can see the pieces Her hair is on the floor. When he went to go pull the pieces, that's when my pieces came out, and I grabbed his hair, and I'm getting them
You
off.
got any cuts or anything in here? I see it, yeah. Do you mind if I take a picture of that?
It was just hair pulling and fighting and tussling, swinging, throwing pots and pans, and just all of that.
It was throwing
Your
pots
cousin told
and
me everything that
pans.
happened. Alright, so I got a pretty good understanding of everything that went down, okay? Your babies are safe. Right? You're in Puli with your cousin. Are you able to speak or no? Okay. So all this happened at your house? Does he live with you?
So this is what happened, man. The body count. They was playing a game. I guess it was like Truth or Dare or something, and it was revealed that his old lady body count was 42, and they just got into a fight. Like, why would you even ask your old lady her body count in public? Why you set yourself up for failure, young man? Did she have a book or something to keep track? Damn, Bridget said, does she have a book or something to keep track? Maybe she has a body count accountant. Some people just have a body count accountant to keep track of this shit for them. You know what I'm saying? Like a tax lady, like an accountant, like a financial advisor. She probably got a body count accountant. A body accountant. You know what I mean? You know, keeping ledgers and shit of the body count. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, man, I think this is a little bit extreme. I don't think it had to go this far. You know? I don't think it had to go this far, man. Use your discernment. You know what I'm saying? Use your discernment. Right? Nevertheless, we need to get right into it, right? We need to get right into it. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this down because I want to make sure I play the right videos in the right order, because the other day I just was playing shit randomly. So we gotta, you know, we gotta move differently today, right? You gotta be more organized, right? All right. So we're gonna talk about the wall. First. Let's go with the one they call Bruiser. Let's go to the homie Bruiser right quick, right? And we're gonna play this. All right. He's talking about hitting the wall versus danger zone. I don't know nothing about these terminologies, and I'm not an expert in this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? But let's see how it goes. You know what I'm saying?
Danger zone.
Let's see.
Danger zone.
Let's see what we could learn, right?
Hitting the wall versus danger zone. So let's look at danger zone first. Ladies, if you're turning 27 and you're unmarried, you're crossing into the danger zone. The danger zone is a population of leftover women, typically ages 27 to 35-year-old women who couldn't make the cut. No ring, no husband, and no family household. Women who entered the dating market at 18. And from 18 to 27, you spent 9 years auditioning to be a wife. And you failed. A few things took place. During this time frame, you racked up a body count, no ring. You racked up babies, no ring. You racked up pounds. And your sexual marketplace value started to decrease during your prime years. You racked up pounds before.
This nigga say you racked up pungs. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And he mean like pungs like in the like British currency. He's talking about pungs like weight. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy, man. Let's hear what else he got to say.
18 because your parents overfed you and never put you in team sports.
Wait.
You were just ugly. Danger zone is a population of leftover women, typically ages 27 to 35-year-old women who couldn't make the cut. No ring, no husband, and no family household. Women who entered the dating market at 18. And from 18 to 27, you spent 9 years.
How do niggas come up with these numbers? Let me see if we got any experts in the chat. How do they come up with these numbers? You know what I'm saying? Keon said gay behavior is afoot on this video. LA says he looks tired. He is exhausted. You know what I'm saying? Give me a minute, y'all. For some reason, I was pressing my clips. Oh, I was about to say, just now my clips wasn't coming through like they should. You know what I mean? because I'm on vertical and horizontal. I'm on vertical and horizontal. But let me run it again. And by the way, I'm gonna drop the link. But you gotta be cammed up. You gotta be cammed up. I'll drop the link on the hour mark probably. But you got to cam up if you coming through. Unless we might make special concessions for people who, you never know. Somebody might have something crazy to add, and we might gotta let them through. You know what I'm saying? But generally, for the most part, we only letting people that cam up. You know what I mean? All right, let's go.
Years auditioning to be a wife, and you failed. A few things took place. During this time frame, you racked up a body count, no ring. You racked up babies, no ring. You racked up pounds, and your sexual marketplace value started to decrease during your prime years. You racked up pounds before 18 because your parents overfed you and never put you in team sports. And you were just ugly and didn't improve in other areas of your appearance to compensate for your mug. You spent your entire SMV window pursuing independence. Congratulations, you just forfeited your power to swipe left and right. You invested all of your SMV into the Pookie and Ray Rays. So now you're crossing into the danger zone with bastards, looking for a man to play stepdaddy. So now you gotta be punctual and on a swivel for any man that shows interest. But your choosy days are gone. Okay, now hitting the wall. Typically, time has completely exhausted all of your value. You're barely an option. You're a stepmother at best. Your natural attraction has completely depleted. And artificial beauty enhancement is the only way you can be noticed. You're beginning to sag. You don't have any energy or motivation to keep yourself up so you can be noticed. You can only target gullible young men. Your personality and character can no longer continue to compensate for your faded beauty. You begin to use words like men are all dogs. You lie about getting attention from men to mask your own insecurity. You're forced to become a cougar. You're in denial, and the Bible has become your husband.
You forced to become a cougar, and the Bible is your husband. Goddamn. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What is this? You know what I'm saying? The homie said this motherfucker gots to be an AI. These sound like scare tactics. Elaborate. Elaborate on the scare tactics. Elaborate. When you said this sounds like scare tactics, what do you mean? Trying to figure out what do you mean by these might be scare tactics, because you might be on to something. I just want to know, what do you mean? Right? Let me play another one. Let's play another one. Right? Let me see. This one is the longer ones I'm gonna keep for later. I want to play the shorter ones. That was Bruiser. As a matter of fact, let's balance it out. This one is coming from a young lady. You know what I'm saying? Let's hear what this young lady has to say. You know what I'm saying? See, right?
Here's the truth. Men in their 40s have hit the wall. Okay?
She said men in their 40s have hit the wall. You know what I'm saying? Men in their 40s have hit the wall. Check this.
Here's the truth. Men in their 40s have hit the wall. Okay? If they are unmarried and are dating you and you are in your 20s, they have hit the wall. Funny enough, I actually had a mentor years ago that really motivated me to, or really just encouraged me actually, to date men in their 40s because they are now at their peak financially, they're more ready to settle down, et cetera, et cetera. You know, they've been hustling and bustling all their 20s, a lot of their 30s to get to where they're at, and this is the perfect target, right? Now, here's what I noticed. If you are a woman in your 30s and you want to date a man in his 40s, great. I think that actually makes a lot of sense. But if you are in your 20s dating a man in his 40s, let me tell you what you're probably going to experience on your dates. These men are very ageist. They will constantly complain about women their age, okay? They will complain.
She said when she dating the unks, the old heads, their ages They constantly complain about women in the age group. Then
If you are in your 20s,
this is crazy. I'm surprised by this. Is this true? Is this for real? Is this for real? For real? You know what I'm saying? Or is this just anecdotal? Is this for real? For real? Or is it just anecdotal? Damn. Let's move along. Let's hear what a young lady has to say. You know what I'm saying? She's a very well-spoken young lady so far, right? Let's run the clip. This nigga said it's AI. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute, man. Slow down. Slow the fuck down, man.
dating a man in his 40s, let me tell you what you're probably going to experience on your dates. These men are very ageist. They will constantly complain about women their age, okay? They will complain about how they can't really vibe, how there's just like, how they're just so youthful at heart, and how, they're just a young spirit, okay? It is exactly the same script, I promise you, because I have been on a few dates with different men like in their 40s, and I can tell you, on the first date, it's literally the same script. I promise you it is, okay? Then they'll keep talking about how they're not in a rush to have kids, yet they want kids. So I'm like, well, how does that work? Right? So are you saying you don't want kids right now? So you didn't want kids in your 20s. You didn't want kids in your 30s. You kind of want kids right now in your 40s. AKA, what I'm getting at is they're afraid of commitment, okay? There's no right formula that's going to make them ready to commit. These are forever lasting bachelors, okay? So I want you to like...
Bridget says, so what happens when the young women he's dealing with gets that old? I don't know. Maybe trade them in. I don't know. I don't date too far from my age range, you know what I'm saying? Especially seriously, you know what I mean?
Be very vigilant. These are men that will not take themselves seriously, and they surely will not take you seriously. These men will also complain about how women are only using them for money. I have not heard these scripts from men who were a little bit younger. I just haven't heard it. So I'm really just gathering that it's just men in their 40s who they can't attract any real relationship. So yeah, women who are looking just for money will gravitate towards them because these men themselves are hoes. Okay, they will be the first ones to go to Tulum. They'll be the first ones to go to DR, to go to whatever island, and go frolicking around with all these. So,
damn. Wait a minute. This young lady's busting all types of shit. You know what? Let me play this shit a little bit more.
yeah, women who are looking just for money will gravitate towards them because these men themselves are hoes. Okay, they will be the first ones to go to Tulum. They'll be the first ones to go to DR, to go to whatever island, and go frolicking around with all these women. Okay, and then complain about how they can't settle down, how they can't find the one. No, you don't want to grow up. You have Peter Pan syndrome, and there's something wrong with you.
Yo, what up, Kay? You're...
That's it. You're saying you want marriage and kids, yet your actions are not lining up. So, yeah, these men will hit 10 walls and they'll turn 50, 60, and they're like, oh my God, I really want someone. But at that point, they probably, they have some Russian wife who's 22 or whatever, who is waiting for her check the moment okay? And that's what they get. So here's my bottom line. I am done personally dating men in their 40s. It has to be a big exception at this point if I were to go out with one. But also, like, I'm traveling right now, and even men in this foreign land act the same who are in their 40s, literally giving me the same script in another language. So it's just universal. So if you were considering dating this way for lifestyle, maybe adjust like the age range on the dating apps. I know they can be fun for like shopping or whatever, but you can also...
So she basically saying she's not dating no more old niggas.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? She's like, old niggas, young niggas, same niggas. So she says she no longer dating old niggas. she might as well date niggas in her age group and go through the same shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like in a nutshell. I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of times, though. You know what I'm saying? Probably a couple of times. Probably 2 times. You know what I'm saying? Probably 2 times. All lumped together. Yeah, that's what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like the young lady is saying. And I don't know. I think dating in your age range, you'll find people that is more relatable. You know what I'm saying? Not to say you gotta date too older or too younger. You know what I'm saying? Or not to say you can date older and younger. But it gotta be it's still your range. Your range could be a certain amount of numbers down, a certain amount of numbers up. You know what I'm saying? To me, I think past 10 years is gonna have a lot of differences when it comes to how you interact socially, probably how you communicate might have different slangs, different, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that it can't work, but for the most part, it's easier when people is in the same like age range type shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I want to check this woman's video out. I didn't watch the whole video, but she got a video entitled "Men Are Hitting the Wall Faster Than They Can Imagine." You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Sugar Bum in the building. What up, Sugar Bum? Right? It says men are hitting the wall faster than they can imagine. And I want to check it out to see what she's talking about. I watched like probably like a minute and 30 probably of the video. I was like, you know what? Let me pull that shit up. Let me pull this shit up. Right? And what you discuss on a daily, yes, and what you discuss on a daily basis. Okay. All right. Let's pull this up. As a matter of fact, before I pull this up, now I'm not selling stamps. I'm not selling stamps. I don't qualify for stamps. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me know what's your age range when it comes to dating. What's your age range in dating? What is your age range in dating? And after that, I want to hear what y'all think about this wall situation. What do you think about the wall stuff? You know? And I might be able to guess y'all age. Keon said 21 plus for him. That's fair. That's fair. You know what I'm saying? Keon is a youngin'. You know what I mean? Sugar Beezy said 30 to 40. That's fair. That's reasonable. That means Sugar Bum is around. Sugar Bum is probably in her early 40s. She's probably in 30s to early 40s. You know what I'm saying? She might more be in her 40s. You know what I'm saying? She don't give youthful energy. You know what I'm saying? She don't give youthful energy. You know what I'm saying? You know. You know what? Let me not go there. Keon said he think anything past 10-year age gap is insane. Okay. Brownlee said 35 to 48. That's not bad. That's not bad. You know what I'm saying? That's not bad. Let me see what else we got in the chat. Let me see who else. What do y'all think about this comment? Anything past the 10-year age gap? Yeah, I think that's crazy. LA said no more than 10 years older, no more than 4 years younger. No year than 4 years younger. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. No. Yeah, I think it should be an age when you should stop dating. Because to me, I'm thinking the wall means an age you should just wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? It's over. You know what I'm saying? You had a good run. You know what I'm saying? Better luck in the next lifetime. When I hear people say the wall, these are the thoughts that come to my head. It's over. It's a wrap. Finito. You know what I'm saying? Pack it up. Move along. You know what I'm saying? D the Degenerate said, dang. Guess I'm out of the LA sweepstakes. The LA sweepstakes is crazy. That shit is insane. That is, it's diabolical, right? Hey, man. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Watch about to bend the rules for you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You never know. Don't give up hope. Keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. All right, yeah. All right, yeah. What age y'all think people should wrap it up? Should pack it up? It's over. You know what I'm saying? Dating is no longer in your cards. Damn, where my cards at too? Fuck. Since I move on, I ain't seen them shit. What age you think you should wrap it up? You should pack it up. It's over. There's no more dating for you. You know what I'm saying? You old, you washed. What age you think that should be? You know what I mean? When you are sick of the BS games. Damn. Bridget said ain't got no numbers. Once you sick of the BS games, it's time to wrap it up. It's time to close it off. You know what I'm saying? When you sick of the BS games. You know what? 60 on average, but for me until my hip go out. Hey man, shout out to the shit, man. Shout out to the homie. He said he's gonna keep it P until the hip goes out. When the important part stops working. Damn. When you say important part, are you talking about the brain? Do you mean the brain? Is the brain the most important part? Inquiring minds would like to know. I want to play for y'all some people who don't care about no wall. The wall don't exist to these people. And y'all know where we going with it. Y'all know where we going with it. You know what I'm saying? But we got to go there. Could it be a real one connection? We got to check out some real ones. They said the wall is no such thing as the wall. Sugar Bum said who? JP. Wait a minute. What is wrong with JP? Y'all said JP hit the wall. JP ain't hit the wall. I just watched a video about JP talking about his government benefits. Talking about how he bought it, you know what I'm saying? He got a new come up. He got a new scheme. We might got to check that shit out later on. You know what I'm saying? Shows out the big Gizmo in the Hismo. What's up, Giz? And Giz, you could pull through if you want. I think you still, yeah, you might not be. You might be on the move. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. JP is having a good time. Shouts out to the A-Dub. Damn, this is This is very discriminative. You know what I'm saying? He said, wrap it up when you start using a walker. Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Yo, did that video just play? I was playing the money counter thing. Did y'all see that shit, or did it say video failed to play? And show the 18 letter in the building. You know what I'm saying? Did the money counter thing play, or did it say failed to play? It says failed to play in StreamYard, but it looked like it played on the vertical one. And show the candy cane with the motherfucking Cash App. I appreciate you for the support, Candy. Appreciate you.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Oh, y'all saw the video. Yeah, for some reason on my site it says it didn't play. You know what I mean? Let me see.
What more do you?
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
It played. But I appreciate you, Candy, and I appreciate you, A-Dub, for the support. Appreciate y'all. All right. Where was we at? Oh, let's show these old geezers. I mean, the senior citizens, senior bandits and banditas, right? Let's see what they on. We ain't watched one of these in a minute. You know what I'm saying? I saved some. I was going to watch them myself, but I did not. These is people that don't believe in that hitting the wall bullshit. These old ladies and gentlemen, they ain't worried about hitting no wall. You know what I'm saying? They ain't worried about none of that shit. That's y'all problem. This is not their problem. The hip still working. I even seen one in a walker one time. I was like, damn. I even seen one in a walker that says she need a man with some money. I know y'all remember that shit. You know what I'm saying? But we're going to play this. Let me see. As a matter of fact, let me change the layout. Because this layout too small. The video too small in that layout. There we go. All right. Oh, shit. The vertical look horrible. Let me see how it look on my phone. Because I've been trying to check the vertical shit out too. You know what I'm saying? I want to see how it look on my phone. But we're going to play the video. I'm about to check it out in the meantime, right? I don't know whose auntie it is on this still shot right here. But y'all sure got your auntie up here just on a pop the balloon, just exposed to the world like that. That shit is crazy. It's inhumane. You know what I'm saying? It's inhumane. You should be ashamed of yourself. You know what I'm saying? You should be ashamed. All right, I don't like this layout that we got in the in the vertical. How much people do we even got on vertical? Oh, we just got one person on vertical. All right, it's cool. It's cool. That one person ain't gonna trip. Yo, if you're watching on vertical and it ain't look too right, go to the regular one, the horizontal. That shit look better. That shit look way better. The other one is not really, you know what I'm saying, ain't really that on point like that. You know what I mean? That shit look. Yeah. All right, let me run the clip though. That lady says she looking for a real one and hold her finger up like the ring finger, like she looking to get married. Look, man. Let me know and I'm gonna ask y'all periodically if y'all think somebody hit the wall. We need a wall meme. Let me see what we don't use. We need to delete something to add something, right? Fuck, don't we use? We don't use. Give me a minute, y'all. I gotta take something out of here. You know, now we need Black Jesus, the other Jesus. You know, we don't really use Lord Jesus like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't really use Lord Jesus. My fault, y'all. I gotta make some room in the studio. We just got too much shit up in here. You know what I'm saying? Up in StreamYard. We maxed out on videos in StreamYard. But yeah, we're gonna play this shit and periodically let me know if y'all think people need to wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if they hit the wall.
Build that wall. Build that wall. Build that wall. Build.
My bad. That's the only wild thing I could have find in such short notice. That's the only that's what we're gonna rock with. We're gonna rock with the Trump shit, right? Let's move forward.
Don't pop, pop, pop.
Okay.
Pop the balloon.
Hi, my name is Shelly. I'm 55. I'm from Baltimore, here in Philly, looking for a real one.
So Shelly is 55. Okay, this other lady is 61. So Sharon, is this lady named Sharon? What is this lady name? I ain't trying to be messy, y'all. I ain't trying to be messy. I promise. Well, I ain't promise, but you know what I mean. I ain't trying to be messy, though. What is lady name, man? Keep it a buck, man. This is what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. This is the things I be talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Is the English language, man. You know, but let's move along.
Pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, Sugar Bum. That's a fact. And she's 55 too, you know what I mean? So the black don't crack, you know what I mean?
Hi, my name is Shelly. I'm 55. I'm from Baltimore, here in Philly, looking for a real one.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Stephanie. I'm from Philadelphia, 63, looking for a real one.
She look good for 63 too, you know what I'm saying? Because 60, you got to think about it, 63, you know what I'm saying? Like, how, you know what I mean? Come on, like 63, you know what I'm saying?
Baby, is it true? You like what you see? Got a balloon in your hand, toothpick in the
Hi, I'm Janelle from Baltimore. I am 50 great years old. I am here in Philadelphia looking for...
Candy Cane says some of those ladies on the wall are fine.
Build that wall. Build that wall.
I don't know if I'm feeling the build a wall clip, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'll try it one more time and see if it hitting. If it ain't hitting, we gotta deport it out of StreamYard, right? But let's run the clip. Yeah, and by the way, these ladies, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these ladies look very vibrant for their age. You know what I'm saying? Very vibrant. You know what I'm saying? They look like they got a lot of life in them. You know what I'm saying?
A real one.
pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop.
Hi, my name is Elizabeth. I'm from Philly. I'm 61 years old and I'm looking for a real one.
Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Don't pop the balloon.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to yet another episode of A Real One. That's correct, because I'm in the one city that shows brotherly love on the regular, or should I say sisterly love? Because I'm here with 5 sisters, 5 beautiful queens. Ladies, how you doing today? Lovely. We're back in Philadelphia, and I had to get some of my queens. I had to be like, hey, y'all deserve love. Y'all deserve a real one. So what's about to happen today? You know the deal. You're holding hearts in your hand. That represents that you're open to find a real one, open to find a king, a Philadelphian king. But you also have heartbreaking devices, okay?
Where is it sending you? When y'all say these things is sending y'all, where do it be sending y'all? I would like to know. Inquiring minds would like to know. This man wig is sending you. Where is it sending you? Where does it send you? You know what I'm saying? Bridget Midget said the man wig hit the wall. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So have y'all seen a woman with a wig hit the wall? I think his wig hit the wall on purpose. He seemed like he's a comedian and is part of his whole comedian shit, right? What do y'all think? Y'all ever seen a woman, you know what I'm saying, one of your fellow sistrins? And ain't gotta be a sistrins. It could be a woman of any ethnicity. Y'all ever seen a woman who wig hit the wall? Let me know in the chat. And shout out to my bro, Sock Passe the Zoe in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Salute. Right?
Find a real one. Open to find a king, a Philadelphian king. But you also have heartbreaking devices. Okay, so if you see these gentlemen come on out and you don't like what you see, you don't like what you hear, or any other sense, feel free to break your heart. And that represents the connection won't be established. But if you hold on to your heart, okay, if you're feeling them and they're feeling you, I'll ask you, could it be a real one connection? If you say yes and they say yes, I celebrate because it's a real one.
I ain't gonna hold you. I think he should get rid of the gold hair and the gold wig, man. You know what I'm saying? I think he should get it. You know what I mean? It ain't the move. It ain't the move. I get it. It's supposed to be funny, but you know what I'm saying? You know.
Connection, and I'll sponsor your first date. I'm getting y'all a Philly cheesesteak. Y'all can share it together and bite down right to the kissing part, if that's where you get to. Okay, Lady and the Tramp. Okay.
You know it's fucked up. They this show, him, right? Him and whoever's responsible for this show, they sponsor the first date. You know what would be crazy? What if they the first date that they sponsor is some expensive shit that a nigga can't afford? The first date is on me, but the second date is on you. You know what I'm saying? It's on y'all. The first date is on us. The second date is on y'all. We give y'all an expensive first date that none of y'all can afford. So every date after that will be like a downgrade. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if they I wonder where's the budget when it comes to these first dates. I wonder where's the budget. They probably let them know a budget. You know what I'm saying? That'd be dope to know. That's a fact. Setting high expectations. They probably should give the man a debit card. This is what they should do. You know what I'm saying? They probably got a better system, but this is just my suggestion. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where's their system. But they should give the man a debit card with a certain amount. You know what I'm saying? And let him go ahead and do what it do. You know what I mean? And if you pocket any bread, it's your bread. You know what I'm saying? Just give the man a debit card with the amount so he could go and swipe that shit for the date. You know what I'm saying? I think that is reasonable, right?
Hey, I'm excited. I'm excited. Ladies, are we ready? Wonderful. I'm ready.
This nigga said that jacket clean. Look, man. I know you're not going to wear that jacket. I know you Haitian, and Haitian people like to wear lavish shit. You know what I'm saying? Haitian people love to wear lavish shit. My Haitian partners, them niggas be wearing some festive looking shit. But I know that you're not gonna wear that gold jacket, nigga. Bridget talking about no pocketing. As a matter of fact, what if they put like 2,500 on the debit card and be like, go take this lady out on a date on us? You know what I'm saying? Here's the debit card with 2,500. Get you a lavish date. Man, I would tell that lady, look, man, we could go to the ATM, we could split this bread up, you know what I'm saying? And we could go have like a picnic type shit, you know what I mean? Come on, man. We might gotta pocket some of the bread. You never know, right? The economy is crazy.
Let's get ready for our first real one. Let's get ready. We are.
Sock Passe said he's at the club with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I don't know, bro. What you gonna pull up with? Because you gotta pull up in something that go with what you rocking. You know what I'm saying? I don't like when you know what I'm saying? I don't like rocking no shit and I'm pulling up in some shit that ain't like, you know what I'm saying? You know. I don't think it usually, you know what I'm saying? You gotta match. To me, some shit like that, you gotta pull up in one of them old school classic shit. You know what I'm saying? You need a fucking chauffeur, you know what I mean? To wear that gold ass, glittery ass shit. You can't come in no new school shit with that shit, you know what I mean? Bridget says she can buy a lot of EBT with that. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm asking too many questions. Just know he about to get a few numbers that night. I hear you. I hear you, man. I still don't recommend it. But if it works for you, you know what I'm saying? Hey, all power to you. All power to you. If it works, right? Let's get right back into the motherfucking video, right?
Ready for our first Philadelphian King. Would my first real one come on in for the win? Hello there, kind sir.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's a beautiful day.
Yes, with some beautiful women. So
hello,
welcome to
ladies.
the real one. Share with them your name, your age, and what you do.
My name is Tyrone. Yes, I am a Tyrone.
Call on Tyrone.
And this nigga got a stereotypical. They might get this man hell for being named Tyrone, man. Shout out to the gas mask. He said, can women hit the wall, though? That's a good question. And that's something that be baffling me. I'm like, yo, is the wall for everybody, man? Or does everybody got the same? Is it a general black and white age range for hitting the wall? Or is it a case-by-case scenario? That's what I be wondering. Because I think some people hit the wall earlier than some. You know what I'm saying? Some people might barn close to the wall. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Let's run the clip though, right?
The win. Hello there, kind sir.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's a beautiful day.
Yes, with some beautiful women. So
hello,
welcome
ladies.
to the real one. Share with them your name, your age, and what you do.
My name is Tyrone. Yes, I am a Tyrone.
Call on Tyrone.
Anytime. I'm retired now from the school district, a public school that is. And I recently turned 3 months ago, 66 years old.
Wow. Look great. God bless you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, by the way, serving our youth. What makes you a real one?
Ooh. I believe I am a real one by being so authentic.
Okay.
I'm fairly authentic. What you see is what you get. I have no representative, as they would say.
Okay, that's real. That's real. What are you looking for in a real one?
Authenticity.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone who's...
Brownie says she hit the wall at 29. What the hell?
Truthful, honest, attractive.
Yes, they are. They're all attractive.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Other than that, it's to kind of get to know you kind of thing, because at this point, when we're younger, it's different. But when we're at this age, we kind of know ourselves, hopefully, very well.
Very true.
And it's all about what we will tolerate from some.
And you know, no disrespect, but when we watching the Pop the Balloon, the older people edition, we got to speed up it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just so we could help our elderly, you know what I'm saying, ahead. Wait a minute. Who's there? Oh, so the fighter complex. He said, drop link tether. I want to spill the real. The disrespect. The man call me Ted He ain't call me Tether with an A, like a term of endearment. He call me Ted with a hard R. That shit is crazy. I feel offended.
Damn. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
I will not be dropping the link yet. You know what I'm saying? We not gonna drop the link yet. But now I was gonna drop the link on the in a few anyway. But y'all all seen him use the hard R. Right. Y'all seen, right? And look, this is the first thing he posted in the chat. I'm scrolling up. He entered the chat with racism, with racist intentions, racial intentions. You know what I'm saying? That's what he entered the chat with. He got a lot of racism in his heart, man. You need Jesus. You need Jesus, man. You know. Let's hit the play button, and we're gonna drop the link in like, oh damn, it is the hour mark. Damn. It's actually the hour mark. Let me get the link for y'all. I got you.
Else.
Wow. And that leads me right into my next question. What are you not going to tolerate in a relationship? Red flags.
I'm fairly tolerable, but dishonesty, naturally unfaithfulness, not having a firm grasp on the mistakes of the past, especially in past relationships, still kind of holding on, kind of sort of.
Okay, understood. Okay. What do you like to do for fun, Tyrone?
I love live music, not necessarily all the famous stars and all, but I love live music. I love to dance. I love to travel.
Okay.
I know that's kind of like getting to be cliche, but I do use my passport once.
And what we're gonna do, like sometimes the panel be full, right? So when the panel full, we're gonna keep reiterating that the bounties are on. Also, two, we're gonna prioritize the people who's cammed up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, is that Tiger Woods? It's Monday. Y'all just, you know what I'm saying? It's Monday. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just got all the jokes. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Right? So we're going to reiterate that the bounties are on, and we're going to shuffle the panel. We're going to prioritize the people who cammed up. And right after that, we're going to prioritize the people who are active in the conversation. We're not going to kick you from the studio, but we're going to drop some people and pull some people up back. I'm saying that because the last time we didn't get a chance to have, you know what I'm saying, some people was waiting in the back for a little too long, right? Let me press play, and I'm going to drop that link. Give me a minute.
Twice a year.
Okay.
I love driving, like a day trip down to D.C. or anywhere, because I love to drive.
Yes.
And family.
Beautiful. All right. Sounds like some green flags. You don't have any broken hearts. That's a record almost, because normally they'd be popping. So let's go for some of the deeper questions. You know what? In the interest of time, let's do this. I'm going to talk to each queen. You're going to share your name, your age, and what you do with this wonderful gentleman. So take a step forward with me. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, my name's Elizabeth. I'm 61. I'm retired, so I don't do much.
So congratulations. Let's take a step forward. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, Tyrone. I'm Stephanie, 62.
Retired. Yeah, I gotta play it back because I'm not seeing the screen.
For your service, sweet mama. Name it.
I want
that one there. Okay. That was the ghost. Ghost of Philadelphia. Name, age, and what you do.
My name is Sharon. I'm 61. I'm a clerk with the Internal Revenue Service.
Thank you for your service.
And I travel. I go on a cruise like every year, like 3 or 4 places. So yeah.
Enjoy. Yes. Let's talk to the.
All right, y'all. My bad. We back. My bad. I gotta see. I didn't see who was who. I was listening, but I didn't see who was who. I was on another screen. I should have paused the video, but we back. We back, right? Let's let to the stage my broski, the 18th motherfucking letter in the building. What's up, man?
DJ, what's the word, brother? How you doing?
Man, I see your shit is snowed the fuck up. Oh, here was a little bit icy, you know what I'm saying? A little flurry-ish, but we ain't got the snow. Yo, it feel like the year started 3 months ago, dog. That shit just went by like,
yeah, that's how
shit is crazy.
That's how long time be going.
Shit, what up?
What's shaking? Yo, what's shaking? Yo, real quick, yo, bro. On the left, is this a new thing there? When you hop on the live stream in the stream yard, on the left side, you can see double the thing. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's vertical. I'm trying a new thing that StreamYard just.
No, I know you're doing the double live, but on the left side.
Yeah, it showed the vertical.
Okay. It shows both. Oh, okay, I see.
Right, you seen it still? You still see it?
Yeah, no. Today was the first time I saw that where you can see both. You can see the normal and then you can see the vertical.
Cause StreamYard let you set it up like this. Now they got a new thing named Mars or some shit.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So now Yeah, so now I could see my right now, like literally, I'm looking at the screen. I could see me in the vertical mode, and I could see
Mm,
me in the regular mode.
the regular
Uh,
mode.
yeah,
Let
but I
me
want
ask
to
you this, because I
go
was
ahead.
waiting for y'all, somebody to come through to ask you this, because I
I'm
could
about
click
to
right
talk.
here.
I'm about to talk crazy, nigga.
Oh shit, I already know shit. But look
Go
at
ahead.
this. When I click this here, I could see the vertical and the portrait mode, right? But when
Right.
I click right here, I can't see it no more. So I want to know when I click it if it doing the shit for y'all or you gotta click it yourself. It got
Well,
something down here that says show the preview for vertical broadcast. It's shaped like a phone. It's on the bottom far left.
well, I'm on my phone, so I'm not like in my laptop.
Oh, you know what?
Yes.
It's all good. I'm about to come in on my phone to see how this shit work. But go ahead. What you about to say? Go ahead.
Damn, yo, sometimes I don't voice my opinion because I know many women that I deal with in real life, they have children. Or a lot of them are around my age. Because remember, I'm 33. So a lot of the women, for real, are around my age,
Okay.
35, 30, 29, 28. But most of them already had a kid because that's the quote unquote normal age already to have a kid. So if you're over 30 without a kid, you're not quote unquote normal. That's not
Yeah, it's not normal. I see what you're
right.
saying. It's not normal.
So then I know I don't want to. Y'all think I'm reckless, but I ain't that reckless because I ain't about to talk crazy about baby mothers, knowing most of the women I deal with, they got a kid or two.
You
But
know
I
what,
know,
bro? To be
uh huh,
honest with you, bro,
yeah,
I don't like when niggas say that shit. No, I could understand if a chick got like hella kids and hella different baby fathers. But
yeah,
a lot of people, like, I don't like, to me, you in your 30s and you searching for somebody. Don't get me wrong, it's cool to date somebody who don't got kids if you don't got kids. But in
yeah.
your 30s, most women got their kids, bro, or at least one or some shit. So I don't like,
Right.
you know what I mean? That
Yeah,
shit
no,
is
and
unrealistic.
and I understand, but I don't have that mindset, right? Like, yo, bro, no funny. Like, I know to y'all probably like, oh, this nigga wild. He not, yo, bro. To me, if you over 25, like you cooked to me already.
Wait. If a woman is over 25, she cook?
You cook because
Why?
you cook like 25. Like if you like 25, 26, I might fuck with you, but anything after that, you might be cooked for me already. Cause I've noticed that a lot of them they don't look great how I like them to look. And no bragging, bro. I get women in their early 20s fucking with me. So why would I deal with a shorty that's 30 something? I don't even want to check my age, bro. Like I don't know. Like so to me, I know I'm an idiot, or niggas will call me an idiot.
Nah, nah,
But
nah, nah,
but
fighter.
bro,
People.
bro, bro, I can't, yo, bro. I
No,
would
I'm just gonna say,
prefer.
hey, fighter. Check this out. People
Yeah,
gonna
go
have
ahead.
to respect that. They
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, like yo,
respect
it's
that.
because no funny. Like they show me motion. Like shorties in their early 20s, they show me motion, bro. So like, why would I not rather deal with that? Because I know anything over that, I know it's only recreational. I would be wasting their time. You get what I'm saying?
I
I'm gonna
get
be wasting
exactly
their
what you're
time.
saying.
Now, are there women that are in their 40s that look great? Hell yeah. On YouTube and in my personal life, there's women in their 40s that look magnificent. That they would kick all these girls in their 20s asses for real, like a lot of them. But that's not realistic. If I want longevity, if that's what the purpose is, I know that's not gonna go far. It's only gonna be sexual.
Yeah.
But
Can I
now,
jump? Let me
Wait a
jump. Let,
minute.
let me
yeah,
jump in for a minute, fighter.
all right,
After you,
yeah.
DJ.
So wait a minute. You're saying that your dating preference is before the age of 25.
Right as of right now, yeah. So
And
like
how
like
old- you 30, how much?
I just turned 33
Okay.
last month. So like let's say because they still giving me shorties, they still giving me play. They still give me
Of
action,
course,
bro.
of course. That's the
Yeah,
thing
so
though.
yeah.
A lot of what you call it, women gonna get, oh damn, I'm up here with two shits, my bad. Yeah, women gonna give women give old niggas play. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like it. But I see what you're saying though. I don't think there's a crazy age range for you either though. I
yeah,
don't think it's
yeah.
crazy. You know what I'm saying? My bad. 18
Yeah,
better.
yeah, and I was just gonna say because my shit about to die, but like, you know, and I'm gonna show you some love again, but
Appreciate it.
I want to say real quick is yo, man. I mean, that's a woman prime. No funny. That's a woman's prime though, her early to mid 20s, right? And like, but a lot of times, what I do, I observe a woman like what her mother looked like. Because if her mother isn't 40 something and look great, I'm like, damn, I know that she might look like that too. So you know, I look into that too. But yeah, the only reason I have these standards, bro, is because as an athlete, I know I go crazy in the gym. So when I go crazy, I know what I could look like, you know. So and it's a lifestyle, so I know, you know, that's the only reason I put that for myself or what I aim for is because I think it's called something like the Coolidge effect. It's like once you get a baddie, like you don't want to go backwards. You don't want to
I
work
see what you're
backwards.
saying. I see what you're saying.
You know. But yeah, hey, yo, shout out to you, bro. I'm gonna be watching In and Out, and shout out to Rakim. And yeah,
Shut up, Spider.
I'm gonna show some love, bro. Hey, I'm about to
Nah,
lock in on YouTube, nigga. So you know.
go.
But hey,
Go.
all right, man.
That was Fighter, yeah. Rakim, I'm listening to you. I just gotta go and try to let my dog out. But I'm hearing. I'm right here. Go ahead,
Oh,
bro.
no problem. Yeah, like due to the subject, the title of the subject, as much as people hate to admit it, there is a wall. There is a wall, and I'm not saying that to try to, dim people's light, anything like that. But that's just reality for all of us. Like, for instance, when we was growing up as kids, and you look back on them childhood pictures, you don't say that, oh, it's not a wall into being a child, because then you'll have Peter Pan syndrome. You would be a person that don't want to grow up. Just like it's a wall for our early adulthood and it's a wall for our older adulthood. And it comes with challenges. It comes with challenges. I ain't as young as I used to be, you know. And you're gonna have to alter, different standards when it comes to dating on what you're looking for, especially if you have, children, or you have, different things in your past that, may affect your dating life. Because right now, people tend to forget, like, it's kids right now that's in their 20s that look at us as old.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
we don't care what them old people was talking about. So that plays a part into it. Like, for instance, you run across a young nigga 22, he like, bro, you old, you 37.
Bro, kids call me sir, bro. Like, when was Halloween? Like, I remember, not even Halloween, just the other day, some kids knock on the door. Hey, mister, can we take your trash out for $1? You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, I felt old as shit.
Like, I'll be, and it'll hit you because you'll be like, I'm listening to music. I'm like, bro, y'all don't know about this? They like, bro, that was '05. That was like 20 years ago. Like, 20
Yeah,
years, you be like,
bro. And you know what too? The music definitely tells you your fucking age, bro.
Right.
I swear to God, because some people, the shit that they listen to, I don't know these niggas, bro.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. The only nigga I know that they listen to is NBA YoungBoy, and I don't even know his music like that.
I know that they listen. That right. I know they listen to Young Boy, but I don't know no Young Boy song. Not even one, bro. I
think
don't
I know
know
38 Baby, and that's it.
I don't even know that shit. The only youngin that I know their music a little bit is Kodak Black, because I just fuck with Kodak Black. You know what I'm saying? Kodak Black is entertaining as fuck to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh no, Kodak, that motherfucking No Flocking was the shit.
No Flocking is my shit,
was
bro.
the shit. Hell
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? That his No Flocking flow made Cardi B blow up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Yep. Because she made Bodak Yellow from that. But yeah, like, for instance, Brownie said, young niggas be thinking I'm 24 and I'm 25, and that's cool. And like, when you talking about the wall, right? It's a wall for athletes. If you play professional sports, it's a wall. It's only so long that you can play. For working before you retire,
Look, man. Anything organic, look, anything organic got a wall, right? The only thing in a store that don't got a wall is Twinkies. Them shits don't fucking expire because it's not no organic shit. Anything that is organic got a shelf life. You know what I'm saying? So we can't be feeling too offended by the term wall. It just means expiry date. Everybody got an expiry date.
Right.
Everything in your fridge got anything that's organic got expiration date. Only your TV, inorganic foods, candy, certain shit, that shit don't got a shelf life, but everything else got expiry date. Give me I mean, I'm listening. I just gotta grab some shit.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. So yeah, it's like it's a wall for everything. It's a wall for when you're working and when you're expected to retire. You've ran across people, you be like, damn man, y'all still working? You don't even look like you're supposed to be working, sir. You don't even look like you're supposed to be working, man. It's a wall for everything. Now here's where the things where it gets tricky. Now we can say it's not a wall, but it depends on what your purpose is when it comes to dating. If you're just, for instance, now everybody, but I notice how the script is flipped now because when it used to be older niggas or dating younger women, then there was like a lot of negative opinions on that. But now that you got some women getting older and they dating YNs, it's no negative opinion on that. But the thing is with it is that what's your purpose in doing it? Because as you get older, if you're going to be dating, it's going to be people are going to have certain reasons on why they dating that person. Like for
Right.
instance, if an older woman is messing with a YN, he just looking to hit it. You know that you ain't gonna be able to take that boy serious. The boy might stay with you for a good couple of years, but that boy young. You know, like
Wait,
he
wait,
gonna be.
wait a minute. Now go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, you know he might be he may be hitting it for a couple of years, but that boy young. You not and you know that little boy gonna be fucking around with other girls. Girls his age range. Same thing with like how we see with a younger man. If he a sugar daddy or he fucking with a younger girl, you know that's for a particular purpose. It depends. If they're closer in age, then it may work a little bit. If you're talking about 7, 8 years younger or older, something like that, it may work. But yeah, it's and then if you just plan on, I just want to fuck around for the rest of my life and date casually and different thing like that, then it is no wall. But if you want to have if you want to date with a purpose and have close knit relationship with somebody that you're gonna be with for the rest of your life, then yeah, it's a time on that. Because if not, then you're gonna end up having to settle. Because you're gonna get older and you're gonna run across somebody and you'll be like, all right, well, this is the best I can do right now. I'm just gonna ride it out from here. But no, it is a limitation, and we don't have forever. So
And shout out to A Dub. I appreciate you for the Cash App. My shit was on silent because I was testing out how it sounded on the phone, but the phone was echoing through the mic. So I actually had turned the phone volume down. So I didn't hear when the Cash App came through. You know what I'm saying? I turned
hey
the phone volume down. But
hey
you was
DJ.
trying to drop fighter, but I got but you got 5 credit, and also Bridget, you got $10 credit from the other day with Chanel. What's up, bro?
Hey DJ, can you highlight Keon's comment?
Let me see.
He said everybody, yeah, that one right there. Keon says everybody dates for a reason. Who's to say anyone else's reason is better than anyone else? I'm not saying any one reason is better than anyone else, but if you're out there dating and then you're complaining that you're not getting what you really want or things are not, because if you're dating for your own reasons, then it shouldn't be no complaints. You should be getting what you want. But if you out
Okay.
there making those decisions and you still complaining, obviously you're not getting what you want. So you're saying, your reasons is not leading you to nowhere or
What you think is
nowhere.
the reasons people date? And y'all in the chat, we highlight some y'all answers too. But what do you think are the reasons people date? Obviously, everybody's not dating to get married because everybody don't even believe in marriage. There's more people dating than married. So why you think some people might date? Like, what's the reasons?
Well, it's just casual. I'm gonna keep it all the way real, bro. It's just casual sex.
Okay.
That's the only thing that else could be that, because you usually are supposed to date for the purpose of creating a foundation so you can have a family. So obviously it's just casual sex because the information that people have gotten over the years has been so warped that has led to this, individualistic mindset. It's been a lot of misinformation put out there. So, but the funny thing is, people are doing that, but they still unhappy. So that's what's getting me.
Show so to the chat. Show so to the chat gang, chat mafia. Let me see what it's saying. Oh no, not credit. That's not the answer. Keon said people date for benefits. Bridget said some people date for companionship. Travel One said men date for his lust, for his vampire lust first. That's crazy. Creative, stay away from vampires. Travel One, stay away from vampires until you're 100 years old. She also the creative solution. She said love and companionship. Let's put the table. Okay, let me see what else people are saying. I think more people settle, so it leads to unhappiness. So let me ask you this, Sock Posse, and anybody could answer this too. Yeah, I think settling leads to unhappiness, or you think not settling leads to unhappiness? Which one leads to more unhappiness, settling or not settling? You know what I'm saying? Or not more. Explain if either or could lead to unhappiness. You know what I mean? We'll come back to the show. So to Ungby Streaming, he said everyone hits a wall, but genetics and lifestyle extends it. Men have a wall and a ceiling breaking that extends their time. Money is an equalizer. So I guess he's saying that everybody hits a wall. Everyone hits a wall, but money is an equalizer. Money could change the wall rules for you. You know what I'm saying?
And then another thing too, I just think a lot of people lie to themselves. Because once they realize there's certain things that they ain't gonna get, or they might have missed the boat on it. You know how some people would tell themselves like, "Well, fuck him, and I ain't need that anyway, or I don't need this anyway," because they might have realized like, "Fuck, I made a fucked up mistake," or maybe I just can't get what I really want now because I didn't think it was important. And
is that
now I'm
bad
trying
or
to
good?
downplay it.
Is that a bad or a good thing?
It depends. If you lying to yourself, it must be something that you feeling on the inside that you should have, did something else. Because
I think it could be a good or a bad. Because if you lying to yourself, that's bad. But if there's something that you want, but you grow up and think and realize that you don't need it, you know what I'm saying? Is to me that's kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Think about it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things, and this is outside of dating, right? Let's say you always wanted I don't know, a platinum iced out chain. But then the older you get, you start getting into finances and all of this shit, and you realize that a lot of shit depreciate in value. And you want, you know what I'm saying? You probably even get more, you probably even got shit that worth even more than the iced out chain now that you grow old. So you kind of outgrow certain shit. So I do think is healthy to realize why you want something. And if you realize why you want something, you could control if you actually even want that shit or not. You know what I'm saying? But to me, if you lying to yourself about it, if you faking like you don't want it, to me, that is kind of problematic because you're going to live in resent for mad long. So I don't think you should lie to yourself and say you don't want some shit. Even with dating, like let's say a nigga want a BBL, a chick with a BBL. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he should lie to himself and say he don't like the BBL. But after a while, if he grew out of it and be like, yo, that BBL, that's like literally some, you know what I'm saying? Most chicks got enough back there. You know what I'm saying? What if you know what I mean? Because you could outgrow certain shit. But to me, I agree with outgrowing certain shit, but lying to yourself about it, to me, that's like repressing your desires. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And how long could you even repress your desires for? You're gonna end up seeing a chick with a BBL, and you're gonna just, you know what I mean? You're gonna revert back to the BBL addiction. You know what I mean?
Well, I think a lot of people can repress, like they can't really repress their desires because it comes out. You'll be able to tell by the way a person talks about certain subjects, or if they talk about it with like such a bitterness, or like, nah, man, fuck all of that, or if they always speaking negative down about it, that's how you'll be able to tell a person is like, oh, so you secretly kind of, no matter what your mouth say, you secretly, I can hear it in your tone that you, like, for instance, like when they say a woman, like single women keep other women single, because if they with a relationship and they like, and they giving her bad advice, oh, fuck that nigga, you don't, yeah, you telling me that because you don't have one, or you telling me that because you've been, failed relationship after failed relationship. Like, so like,
Yeah.
like that's really what it be, man. The same thing, like if like, like I said, I grew up with niggas in the streets and shit. So when you would run across certain niggas like, oh, this nigga think he doing this and he think he doing that. Nah, nigga, it's because your life fucked up. Your life is fucked up, and you mad that my life is moving. I got motion, and you ain't got no motion because of certain mistakes that you made, and you trying to downplay what the fuck I'm doing because you feel that you stuck. So
Word. Be love. Be love. Be love. I don't want to take it there with you because I got a lot of love for you, be love.
What happening? What's going on, man?
She was talking crazy in the chat. No, not
hey,
now, like
don't take it
earlier.
there. That's my home girl fighter. Don't take
Yeah,
it there.
I don't
I
want to
love me
take
some
it
be
there.
love.
Hit her with an
Love me
uppercut
some.
real quick.
I love me some be love. Don't
Hit
do
her with
that.
an uppercut real
Don't
We
quick.
do
was
that.
just
Don't do
talking
that.
about DV
That's
last
my
show,
home
man. Come
girl.
Or
on, man.
DV
Love me
or
some
where?
be
We
love.
not pro DV. We not pro
Bro,
DV.
DV. That she light skin. Light skins love that domestic violence, man. You know that.
That is crazy to say.
The
Let me
light
play my
skins.
disclaimer, bro. That is so crazy to say, bro. We gotta play this disclaimer, man. Real shit.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel.
All right. My bad, yeah. My dog, this man throwing up. I don't know if he ate some bullshit or something.
Oh shit.
Not like throwing up like crazy, but he's trying to throw up. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta
Yeah.
keep
Gotta
taking
keep
him up. But
watching it. Yeah.
but my girl got him covered though. You know what I'm saying? She got him covered. Right? All right, let me run this pop the balloon shit right quick.
You can talk to each queen.
Oh, by the way, A-Dub, let me know, bro. Let me know. Let me know what's good, A-Dub. You got that? I got that, right?
You're gonna share your name, your age, and what you do with this wonderful gentleman. So take a step forward with me. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, my name's Elizabeth. I'm
Yo,
61.
bro,
I'm
who's
retired.
Bridget?
So I
Bridget Midget, that's
She been came up and all that.
yeah. I seen Bridget before. Bridget my peoples. Bridget
Which
cool.
Bridget? Is that the Bridget that I know or someone new? Because I know a Bridget from years back, so I don't know if that's the same Bridget.
I don't know. Most of these people been on YouTube before me, so
Oh,
hey, look, man, it could be.
okay.
Shows to the Ungby streaming. He says, due to the nature of hypergamy, most men date down. Your Ungby streaming, hit the link, bro. I don't think none of your ops is up here, man. Hit the link, bro. It's safe, bro.
Warning.
Warning.
Yeah, that's my. I forgot. I got this. I don't use this one button, but this is my one.
Warning. This is not for humans.
This is my one shit. I don't use.
Oh, it's a nigga. Nigga thinking funny.
But I appreciate you, Unk, for the He said, due to nature of hypergamy, most men date down.
Just real quick, if you don't look better than my shorty, your words are invalid. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying.
Shout out to Rogue C in the place to be. What's up, Rogue?
And can't nobody really take offense to what we're saying, because like for me, I'm not trying to be, talk down on anybody. It's just that, it's my personal opinion. And like, for instance, men, we got to deal with the fact that it may not be certain women we can get because we don't have the money. It may be certain women that we can't get because she may be out of our league. And that's something that men, we gotta eat that. So it's just looking at things from
I don't mess with chicks that normally Like, I ain't gonna hold you. I locked up a couple of times. I done locked up a couple of times with chicks that I know won't fuck with me for real long term because you know what I'm saying? Because bandits don't got no goddamn money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
And let's let Prime in the building. What up, Prime?
So like what I want to say real quick is your Prime. You can mute real quick. Cause I hear
I'm
that.
about to, yeah, I'm muted. I'm muted. Just
So
unmute when you about to talk, but keep your look like you're driving. You might want to keep your eye on the road and shit. You know what I'm saying?
so what I want to say is we have to deal with that harsh reality of that chick. Like when we were in high school, when you're 20s, like you have to deal with them harsh realities of um hierarchies and understanding that you're not you're getting rejected because you're not where you're supposed to be at, or you're not
Right.
you're not that guy yet. And at a certain age as men, we understand that, and we're not bitter. Some of us are not bitter. We understand, okay, hey, all right, I know I'm gonna get my turn eventually in life when I'm gonna be lit. I gotta focus on me and better myself. Well, at least for men, that's I think how it is supposed to be for men. And then there's a point where women, living life like it's golden, living life like it's golden. Yo,
Hey
and,
man.
but there's a clock. Everybody got a clock. Tick tock, tick tock. In your 20s, you that girl, nigga. The world is your oyster.
But why is that though? Why they shit is based so much on time more than us? You know what I'm saying?
Because, bro, how long do you want to be a top model? Like, I mean, saying, like you skin glowing, body right, nice smile,
They
eyes,
don't
all
take
that
care of
body.
themselves half the time, bro. Most of them don't even work out. They just gifted with that body.
But
They don't. They don't maintain the
even if
upkeep.
they take care of themselves, a woman that's of a certain age that look good, she still ain't fucking with a woman that's younger than her that look good. You know what I'm saying? And most of the
Yeah.
time, most of the
Yeah.
time,
Okay. But when I see a woman, let me put it like this, right? When I see a woman that's in her 40s and still looks great, I'm like, damn, yo. I hope when I'm 50, my wife look like that.
right?
Because I know there's a lot of women out there who they eat right. You know, they're positive. They don't partake in negative behavior and all that. They only drink once in a blue. They're not. They're peaceful.
And I ain't gonna hold you, bro. A lot of
They're
niggas, bro.
conscientious.
A lot of niggas a lot of niggas
Mhm.
help their woman to let themselves go, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Nah,
Look at
but
this,
that's
bro. I
crazy.
know. Look, one of my
That's
homie,
true.
right?
That's true.
This man and his old lady, bro. His old lady, she's not like the baddest, right? But when you look at their early pictures, because they've been married for like damn near like hella years. But this man, old lady, maintained her body look and all of that shit before that she had before they had kids, bro. And there's other people that they had a baddie, you know what I'm saying, or like a, you know what I'm saying. I'm right now. I'm imagining somebody and the old lady in particular. You know what I'm saying. His chick is more on the light skin shit, but they both let themselves go. Him and his girl got the dad bod. You know what I'm saying? Type
Yo,
shit.
yo, dad, not the girl got the bad bod.
That's a
Nigga, this
That
travesty
mother,
shit
right
she
there.
little
true. That
fluff, she little on the
Yo,
fluffier side of things.
Fluffy. So,
hey, Prime, why you riding around like you looking for somebody, man? You got the damn hoodie on. Somebody that came up short on the paper.
Nigga
You got
ride around like he know who took
you
his
got.
chain. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I know I seen this nigga out here earlier.
right.
got got the
nah,
4 pound under the seat and shit.
nah,
Got the hoodie,
nah,
got the
you
hoodie
already
on.
know,
You
nigga.
know
You
what I'm
already
Prom.
know.
Now you know what, Prom? She was like, it's girls' night, and Prom said, okay, I'm gonna follow this bitch. I'm gonna see where the fuck she
Bitch, here I come. Bitch, here I come. But yo, DJ, bro, that shit is a travesty, my nigga. Like, and I hate
saying?
every nigga that does that shit, bro. It's like they let themselves go and they let their girl go. And a lot of times because they don't even want to tell their girl that they gaining weight. You know what I'm saying? Or even help them through
Nah,
the
you gotta tell
process.
your girl, bro. Even if she gonna be mad at you, it's better you tell your girl than it get too out of control. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
or you
You know
Cause
what I
me
mean?
and my
she
shorty, bro, we locked in the gym, bro. We in the gym down about well, I'm supposed to be every day. I'm sick right now, but
Mm.
yeah, we locked in that bitch, man.
Yo, you know what I also learned too.
That shit's
Yeah.
sexual too, man. Working out with your girl, shoot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially them
Um,
squats here. She damn bending over on that shit.
now that's bonding. You're bonding with your shorty for real.
Right.
Working out. I was gonna say like also someone said it recently, and I said, damn, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna stay with that. Uh, there's a difference between your looks and your appearance. So you might not be the most handsome person or the most good looking woman out there, but your appearance is everything. Like so if you take care of yourself the best way you can, you're gonna look good. Like you're gonna look decent, right? If you wear decent clothes or if you like got a haircut, braids, all that, right? Like an example, me, I don't think I'm a bad looking guy, but imagine if I had a tooth. You know what I'm saying? I'll be even better looking. Like I shit. So I think no, you got yo, bro, you gotta keep it funky. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta enhance yourself to the best of your abilities because whether you like it or not, and this world that we live in is not only oh you have a good spirit, it's also physical too. So unfortunately,
Hey,
so
fighter. Usually the good spirit shit is the last.
What you
That's
yeah,
mean?
the last shit people focused on.
Okay, okay.
Unfortunately.
because the first thing we see is your appearance. You know what I'm saying?
Right. People don't see spirits. Well, yeah, some people see spirit. Bomb definitely says she sees spirits. Bomb Cherry. Shouts
Yeah.
out to Bomb Cherry.
They-
Shout out to Uncle B Streaming. He said one last thing. Hypergamy isn't just money.
It's
It's
hype.
height, strength, competence, social skills, sense of humor, charm, etc. Women prefer their men to be better. What do y'all think about it?
That's a fact.
I think it depends on what the woman think is better. Cause a lot of women date niggas that is stupider than them. So they don't value intelligence. They value something else. But if they
Right.
value intelligence, they would have dated a dude that's
Nah,
smarter than them. If they
nah.
value bread, they dated, but he might have more bread because that's what they value the
Which,
bread more. You know what I'm
which,
saying?
which I dealt with women who were smarter than me. Just because they were older, and I already know that she had a shit together. She knew no more about hustling and finances. I felt inferior, bro. Like at that, bro.
That's what I've been talking about. I
Wait a
said
minute.
that
I
was
ain't
Frank.
gonna hold
crazy.
you.
No,
I ain't
Frank.
gonna
I felt
hold you, bro.
inferior.
I've been that fighter. I've been there, bro.
I felt inferior, bro. Like
Hey,
all
DJ.
I
Remember
felt
the
But did they
inferior.
story I
motivate
told you
y'all?
about? Remember the story I
No, no,
told
no.
you
It did.
about
It
my
did.
guy
Nah, it did. It did. It did.
on the previous lives? My guy that moved in
Damn, you breaking up.
Bro,
I think you did say about your homie that moved in with his chick though.
yeah,
Damn, you
yeah,
dropped
yeah.
out.
But bro, it was an older shorty, and I just felt like damn, like I just know I'm not slick and crafty like her. I just know she just know more shit than me. I think now I'm probably she probably got more shit than me still because she's older assets wise, but yo it's just all I had over her nigga. Yeah, I'm stronger than her and I could fuck the shit out of her. But besides that, like what else I had? I ain't have shit, bro.
You know what though? A
Uh,
lot of dominant women, that's all they be needing. Somebody to dominate them physically, but they
Yeah,
don't, but they still be wanting to dominate the situation. You know what I'm saying? Even if you piping them down and stuff like that, they still like to be in control. Some people just got that control shit, you know what I mean? I appreciate
Hey,
you though,
so
Unc, for the super. Go ahead, go ahead.
were they still like treating y'all like they was dominant over y'all, or was that y'all in y'all head though? You know what I'm saying?
Not
Because
it's
I
not in
went
your
through a lot
bro.
of
You know
situations.
what? You know why it's not in your head? Because if you compare it to other women your age or below, you're gonna notice that they dominating more, bro. Think about it. If you date a chick that let you, you know what I'm saying, do your thing as far as like lead the relationship and shit. When you dealing with other women that is more like domineering, you notice that shit, bro. It's hard for you to not notice that shit. You know what I mean?
but I mean, come on though. I mean, I had my little apartment in the hood, and then she was living up in like the suburbs. You think she want to go over there to my spot? You know what I'm saying?
Bruh, that was my problem with my girl, bruh. She did not want to stay. Thank God she'll come over, but she did not want to stay over that bitch.
Bro, and then when I go to her crib, man, she got the lofty living room,
Yeah.
comfortable couch, big ass screen TV.
Right, bro.
Nigga, I was like, damn, I feel like I'm in a huge ass Airbnb when I'm at her spot. When I'm at my spot, it's like
And it's
the
like it's not,
trenches.
and it's nothing you could really, it's nothing you feel like you could add to the situation but some pipe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all I could do. I can make her feel like a woman again. That's all I could do.
I don't know, man. I just don't want guys to get wrapped up in that whole fucking situation and down shoot themselves in the foot
What
by
you mean?
feeling like they're inferior than the other and who
Not
they
feeling
with.
like
You know what I'm
no, it's
saying?
not like it's
Because
not
at
like
the
a
end, she probably
permanent.
don't. A lot. I've ran into a lot of dudes, right? And they was still, you know what I'm saying, number one. They still was the leader and shit. You know what I mean? It's just that they satisfied the needs that she needed, even though she
I
made more
mean,
money and she
it
had the
is
nice
what it
house.
is, but it is what it is. But sometimes when you're young and you now start messing with like older chicks and shit, sometimes at the starting you might feel like they're the only thing that you got in the situation is some pipe. You know what I'm saying? Because the act of sex is a woman submitting to you because she's opening up herself to you. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? That's the
hey,
submission.
and that might be the key, bro. That might be the master key
No,
right
that
there to
is the
everything
key.
on.
That is
You
the
know what I'm
only
saying?
key. That is the only key, literally.
We
But
can
but
make her do
not but,
whatever the fuck you
but
want,
that's not the
goddamn.
only key. That's the main key. But sometimes a woman might be older than you, but you just experience shit more because maybe she was in the books and shit. So her experience is a lot, but it's limited to one place, school. She had a lot of experience in this one area, whereas you might have worked over here, travel over there, live over there. So you might get a little bit more experience than her to where you could teach her something. But the only guaranteed thing that you got is gonna be some pipe. You know what I'm saying? Hey man.
Damn.
Dick is a gift.
That exuberance, man.
Yep. All right, let me play some more. They say and just feel free to chime in. So far we got the old school player. I think the nigga say he named Tyrone. The nigga even got an old school player name.
I don't do much.
You've earned it, so congratulations. Let's take a step forward. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, Tyrone. I'm Stephanie, 62, retired, and I take care of my mother.
God bless you. Thank you for your service. We love Mama. Name, age. Oh, no, that wasn't them. You're okay. That was the ghost of Philadelphia. Yeah. Name, age, and what you do.
My name is Sharon. I'm 61. I'm a clerk with the Internal Revenue Service.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, she worked for the IRS. Damn. He might gotta keep her on his team. She might be she might be the MVP, the most valuable player right here.
I travel.
But I think she's the least attractive one. And also, I don't know why she dressed like this. Respectfully, I don't think she dressed like she's trying to find a man. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
I go on a cruise like every year, like 3 or 4 places. So yeah.
Enjoy. Yes. Let's talk to this lovely lady. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, my name is Janelle. I'm 50 great years old, and I am a software engineer.
What's up, Chanel?
And I like to travel. I love anything to do with IT.
Thank you. Resume's longer than that. She condensed it. She does it all. She's a queen. Name, age, and what you do.
Hi, my name is Shelly. I'm 55 and I'm a tractor trailer driver.
Hi, Shelly.
Hi, how are you, Tyrone?
It's a beautiful day.
Beautiful queen. You got 5 beautiful queens here. None have broken their heart. Okay. So I don't want to put the pressure on you too much, but we may have to do a little something. You don't have any broken hearts, my man. You're looking great. I hate to do this. I'm going to have to borrow the heartbreaking device. No. Killed onto your heart. Yes. Because
Shout out to Rice M, aka the nursing home snatcher. He said all the women have sexy voices.
Lord Jesus.
Shout out to it. Hide your granny. You know what I'm saying? Hide your granny. Rice M is on the motherfucking loose, right?
So can you hold on to this for me? I don't want to make you do it yet, and I'm not going to make it. But you may have to break a heart if they're not willing to break. But let me ask some of these essentials. I haven't asked it really today. Pets. How do you feel about pets?
We have one at home. I love cats for their practical reasons. Dogs are fine.
Okay.
Big dogs, small dogs, dogs are fine.
Okay.
So I guess I kind of love cats.
Okay.
I kind of do. I had one when I was a child. So I guess I kind of, thank you.
Okay. Oh, that went his chest.
Brownlee is picking up for the IRS lady. And I'm talking about the lady in the black top. I don't think she should be dressing like that. I don't know if she wearing a jeans or a scrub pants. I don't know what she got on. It looked like she looked like a CNA, but she actually a retired IRS worker, right? Brownie says she a grandma. She can't dress like a hoochie mama.
Damn.
You know? I think best dress are the two on the ends. Let me see. You know what? I think best dress. Let me see. For the age, let me play. I'm about to judge by for the age too. For the age, I think the best dressed ones are the last one on the right, and the second one from the left. This one she dressed cool for her age too, but this one I like how she dressed too. She kind of, you know what I'm saying? She got a little. I don't know what you call these. What do you call? What kind of dress you even call this shit? I don't know what you call this, but this is dope. This one and this one, they the best dress. Even this one dressed good. This heavy set lady right here, you know what I'm saying? But this one with the black, she dressed like she just got off of work, respectfully, right?
I love cats.
A halter dress, a halter dress. Thank you for the education. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for helping us navigate the women, the feminine fashion, right?
There are practical reasons. Dogs are fine.
Okay.
Big dogs, small dogs, dogs are fine.
Okay.
So I guess I kind of love cats.
Okay.
I kind of do. I had one when I was a child. So I guess I kind of, thank you.
Okay. Oh, that went hit his chest. Okay. That's okay. Say it with your chest or hit it with the chest. Okay. And that's why I had to ask, because you never know. So let's take a step forward to this lovely lady. Why'd you break your heart?
I don't do cats.
You like dogs? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a dog person.
That's what's up. Usually a lot of ladies like cats, but she's like, she don't fuck with cats. She like dogs. That's what's up.
Is he someone that's your type?
Kind of, yes.
Okay. Awesome. Is she someone that's your type?
Kind of, thank you.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
She's a very lovely lady.
Yes, she is. Yeah. Representing Philadelphia.
Hard to say she was not my type.
Okay. Understood. All right. We still got 4 hearts remaining. Let's get to know you a little more. You still have a heartbreaking device, right? Okay. I'm not going to make you break any for a minute. You're good. You are okay. I don't want you to have to break any, but it's a real 1, not a real 4. Let's go for this. Have you ever been married?
Yes, I have been divorced for coming up on and pretty much like 8 years, pretty much.
Okay.
7.5 years I've been divorced.
Why did that marriage not see till death do you part?
Not to place a blame, but it just didn't work.
Okay. That works. Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, I'd be telling you what she did to me.
Okay, we don't have to get into that. Yeah. I just like to ask, you never know, some are widows, some are XYZ, so I just want to make it clear, widowers rather. Would you like to be married again?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Okay. I love the convenience, so to speak.
Okay. Okay.
This single is for the young folk.
Yeah, it's for they're young folk, so they're not looking for that. Let's take a step forward and figure out why these hearts were broken. Let's talk to this queen. Lovely lady, you broke your heart. Name, age, and tell us why.
I was married before, and I was divorced. I have no desire to get remarried again. I wouldn't mind dating and going out and having fun, but I just don't want to be married.
Chanel said cats have an attitude problem. Hey, some dogs have an attitude problem too, especially them little Chihuahua, Yorkie, them lap dogs, them shits be having straight attitude problems. You know what I mean?
I was married before, and I was divorced. I have no desire to get remarried again. I wouldn't mind dating.
And you know what's crazy? I'm about to full screen it. This lady right here, the IRS lady, she's not a bad looking lady for her age. You know what I'm saying? She's not a bad. Somebody should have dressed her up.
Let's talk to this queen. Lovely lady, you broke your heart. Name, age, and tell us why.
I was married before, and I was divorced. I have no desire to get remarried again. I wouldn't mind dating and going out and having fun, but I just don't want to be married again.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Young said the lady just want to get bust down. God.
You want to be married, so that wouldn't work for you.
Well, I would want to. But,
yes. We'll see what God has in store. Exactly. Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, my type.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, pretty much. She reminds me of my sister,
okay,
so to speak.
Okay.
I love my sister.
Yeah.
Not in the same way. She reminds me of my sister.
Okay. Awesome. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady. Why'd you break your heart?
Well, I think the fact that he said that it was easier to be married kind of made me convenient.
As opposed to dating. And
this nigga said the lady is dressed like Peter Griffin. Get out of here, man.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
That shit is crazy. Shout out to the homie K in the building. What up, K?
And being single and looking for somebody to share my time with. I love to travel. I love to be out in party events, but I don't want to continue to do it alone. It just happened to have someone.
So when you said convenient to me, that was a flag that it was easier because marriage is hard work. Everybody's got to be working.
It was a breeze for me.
Okay.
I enjoyed it.
Awesome. But yeah, that's.
Could he be your type?
Well, just the fact that when you say convenient to me in the mindset, maybe we're not the same mindset about a whole lot of things.
What about the aesthetic? Tall, dark, and handsome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very much.
Very good. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, I think I could hang out.
Okay. Let's take a step back. We did get a broken heart right here. Did I talk to you yet, Queen? Okay, let's go this. Oh, that's
Convenient too. And you said we have cats at home, so I didn't know who we.
She want to know who is we. You see, you see this lady got her ears on, you know what I'm saying? Volume turned up to the max, right?
Yeah, who's we?
In the past, my I'm sorry, thank you. In the past, my ex-wife loved cats, so we always had a cat, and I got an understanding of the practicality of having a cat.
Okay, so you just kept
but
going
we
with
at
that.
home where I live now, we have a little doggy thing.
Yeah, but
I'm wondering who is we? Is it just you?
Well, because I don't live in isolation by myself, but I do live in Delaware now from Philadelphia. I do live in Delaware. I live in my daughter's home since I retired and I got divorced and all that. So I've been down there about 7 years living on my own.
Okay.
Okay. So just to confirm, you're breaking the heart because of the convenient word and
I didn't know who we was.
Okay.
That was interesting.
But him and his daughter, so you know that now. Does that change anything?
No.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
No.
Okay. What makes him not your type? You good?
I'm good.
Okay. Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's take a step down to this final queen that broke her heart. You were close though, Tyrone, and we do heart transplants. You never know. Why'd you break your heart, Queen?
I live alone. And I no kids when they get old, they territorial or they parent. I know you and your daughter probably have a magnificent.
We do.
I know, and sometimes them girls be giving me a hard time. My own experience. That's the only thing I can go by. Them girls give me a hard time. A hard time.
Wait, is this true, ladies? Is this true? Let me know in the chat if this true or this lady is bugging.
I know, and sometimes them girls be giving me a hard time. My own experience. That's the only thing I can go by. Them girls give me a hard time. A hard time. They do. So I prefer not to have a man who got an older daughter because I love my dad, God rest his soul. But them girls love their father, and sometimes they be just territorial, and I just don't feel like it.
Okay. Is he someone that's your type?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is she someone that's your type?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
wow, he put the opposite of heaven on it. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, let's take some steps back, Tyrone. Let's scale the horizon of lovely ladies. We didn't quite get a real one here, but ladies, slide in his DMs. He's single. Can we clap it up for him? Can we clap it for him? He's a real one. Thank you for coming out, Tyrone. We appreciate it. I'm going to take that mic, kind sir. And, I'll take the heartbreaking device, too, just in case. I don't want you to break any hearts on the streets of Philly.
Absolutely.
You might get one out. Absolutely. We love you, too. Thank you for coming out. And his socks. Get those socks. Those socks.
She probably has a territorial attitude or a very controlling personality. I ain't gonna hold you, Chanel. I think a lot of women have territorial attitudes. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about controlling personality, but she might have a controlling personality. But I think a lot of y'all are territorial. You know what I'm saying?
They're fresh. Those socks are fresh. My brother came out. Thank you so much, Tyrone. Well, if that is the case, let's get ready for our next real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our next real one with my next king from Philadelphia. Come on in for his queen. Hello there, kind sir.
Good evening. Good afternoon.
How you doing?
Good.
Welcome to a real one. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
I'm John. I'm 59 years old, and I'm an accountant and realtor.
Very good. Okay, getting that money and the property. Double. Okay, share with us. Oh, that wasn't them. That's the ghost. There's a ghost in here. I swear, Philadelphia's scaring me. Share with us what makes you a real one.
A real one? First of all, I'm about Philly. First and foremost, I'm about Philly. Secondly, I absolutely insist we keep it real. Like, you got to be honest, got to be truthful, got to be transparent.
Beautiful. What are you looking for in a lovely lady?
Transparency.
Okay.
Accountability. And let's have some fun. I mean, for real.
Yeah, real ones, keep it real and have fun. In relationships, it hasn't happened to you. There are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you don't tolerate?
Disrespect and disregard.
D&D. The bad D&D, not Dungeons and Dragons. And then what do you like to do? Oh my gosh, that's not the ladies. What do you like to do for fun?
Cook, cycling, cigars.
The 3 C's. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
That's easy.
Lady.
That's easy. Because they're not going nowhere.
She's trying to hold out. We'll get there. Give him a little more time, maybe.
Okay.
Dang. Okay, well, we do have to figure out why those hearts were broken, but we'll see if this queen holds up. Let's take a step forward with me. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Hi, my name's Elizabeth, 61. I don't tolerate cigars, cigarettes, anything with smoke.
Okay.
Okay.
If he hadn't said that, would he be your type?
A little.
Okay.
Is she someone that's your type?
Perhaps.
Okay. But you ain't giving up. Nope. Cigars are
Well, yeah. Part of the lifestyle.
Okay. All right, let's go to this lovely lady. Name, age, why you broke your heart.
Sharon, 61, the smoking, the cigar, everything else was fine. You said accounting. I used to work at PricewaterhouseCoopers, and he said you like to have fun and keep it real, and I believe in keeping it real.
Okay, you sure did. Is he someone that's your type?
Yes.
Is she someone that's your type? Perhaps. Okay, let's take a step forward to this queen. Name, age, why you broke your heart.
Hi, I'm Donnell. I'm 50 great years old, and it was the cigars. I'm allergic, and
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Wait, I didn't know people could be allergic to cigars. That shit is new. I didn't know you could be allergic to cigars.
Shit, you can be allergic to any damn thing.
But if another person smoking the cigar, would that activate your allergy?
Probably. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good question.
Thank you.
Yeah, I never heard that before.
I think she's just saying she don't like it, man.
Is she someone that's your type?
And when a lot of people say cigars, sometimes they mean they smoke weed, but they just say cigars because you roll it in a cigar.
Okay, perhaps. Let's take a step down to this lovely lady. Name, age, why you broke your heart.
Hi, I'm Shelly. I'm 55. I drive tractor trailers, and it was the cigars.
The cigars?
Yes, I love your teeth. They're pretty. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I smoke cigars.
Right, I know. But I'm an accountant as well.
Okay.
Yes.
So if he didn't smoke, he'd be.
Okay.
It's the smoke.
There's nothing we could do. I'll sponsor you to stop.
It's not like.
Brownie says I'm allergic to tobacco, and yes, so Brownie, how do you roll your trees up? How do you smoke the devil's lettuce? You know what I'm saying? The God food. You know what I'm saying? You look like you smoking papers, or you probably got like one of them little bowl and shit. You know what I'm saying? Gas Man says he hates cigarettes. Yeah, I don't like cigarettes either, man.
I go to cigar lounges. I hang out outside.
Horrible.
Not my house. Not
Okay.
my clothes.
All right, that's fine.
So you have a time and a place for it.
Time and a place.
Does that change any lady's mind? He has a time and a place for the cigar. It's not all the time.
That's
No?
fine.
Okay, well, let's talk to this queen.
Okay.
How many times and places?
What are the times and what are the places
It
like?
depends. Like after the day of work, like probably later on today, at the cigar lounge, hanging out with the fellas on somebody's porch in the park.
Could you get a heart transplant?
I might.
Okay, I'm gonna check back in with you. Let it sizzle. Let it marinate. Okay, now let's talk to this lovely lady. Show your heart. I want the fans to see you still have one. So name, age, and why you have not broken your heart.
Stephanie, 62,
Okay.
retired director of IT, and I currently
I'm gonna hold y'all like Stephanie. She ain't look like she on some city girl shit. You know what I mean? She looked like
Stephanie
a respectable auntie. You know what I'm saying? Right. Well,
care for my mom.
Okay.
And I like fun too. My question to you.
Yes.
So if someone has a health issue and the cigars are problematic, your deal breaker is let the potential leave the nest, or do you modify at all your cigar usage?
Well, first of all, I'm usually smoking either in my house because I have ventilation. I have my house set up.
I thought you just said you didn't smoke in your
No,
house.
I said my house doesn't smell like smoke.
Ah,
But I have
okay.
ventilation in my house. You walk in my house, you would never know I ever smoke cigars.
so she's asking if he's gonna change the cigar smoking for her. Basically, the man is like, I'm not gonna change the cigar smoking, but I got things set
No.
up to where it's not gonna affect you. And I agree with you. Don't want to completely alter your life for somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, and she's
You
not
still
gonna
wanna
be able
make,
to
but
deal
you
with
still
that.
want to be willing to make adjustments. But you don't want to, because then no, he is not you. You're not you no more. If smoking is his thing, I don't think he should completely just stop smoking for somebody else. However, if he stops smoking for health reasons and shit like that, sure. But just stop smoking for somebody else, I think he have some side of resentment or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And what's
yeah,
up, Chanel?
definitely. What's up, Chanel?
Hey, good people.
What's
Hey.
going on?
But yo, he's not gonna be able to like completely hide that shit though. So she's gonna smell it and get tired of it at some point. You can't.
It
You can't hide
depends.
that.
I mean, he can't hide it. You're gonna tell that it's some sort of smoke, but like I don't
Smell
smoke.
it.
Like if you come to my crib, you wouldn't even smell bud a lot of times. You know what I mean? There's ways you could, you know what I'm saying? There's ways you could set your shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Especially with that vape. Goddamn.
You got you like
Make it
a
lot easier.
ear. You could get you like one of them air purifier. You could get one of them air diffuser where you drop the oils in and have your crib smell like oil. You could light incense. Incense have your crib. It matters because incense is smoke. So wherever the smoke went, and left the scent, the incense is gonna go and cover that scent over with the
Hey, bro,
incense.
they got one where you can drop, use like detergent and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can be having your house smell like gang. That should be throwing that weed smell off
Right, this is what I'm talking about. You drop the is some
in the
come with like
water.
a thing you could drop oil, or you could buy scented oil, or you could mix anything that smell good. You know what I'm saying? And you drop the liquid in that shit as long as it's not nothing flammable, and you have your shit smelling good. You know what I'm saying? I like shit like peppermint, eucalyptus. You could buy all the essential oils and throw that shit in them ear purifiers. You know what I mean? That shit is actually healthy. You know what I mean? I learned about them types of shit doing the Rona when they had the Rona and shit. I had me a couple of them. You know what I'm saying?
But this is the issue.
Hmm.
I can't. I just. I can't. So you never gonna smell good.
What do you
You
mean?
never gonna smell good. You never gonna smell good. Like fully, because like even if you take a shower, it's in your like pores and stuff like that.
What do you mean? Like weed, or are you talking about
I'm
cigarettes?
talking about any of it. Like even as a
Matter of
woman,
fact,
I know people
weed
who
smells
smoke.
lovely. Weed smells lovely
No,
to
it
me. You know what
doesn't.
I'm
It
saying?
smells
Yeah,
stinky.
weed smells wonderful, especially if
No,
it's
it
a
smells
you ever
like a skunk. What are you talking about?
if your weed smell like skunk, you smoking some good shit. You know what I'm saying?
Not with you.
I won't smoke. I won't want to smell like skunk though. But I like the smell of weed, especially when it's not burnt. Like a weed plant, you go next to that shit and you inhale the buds. That shit smells so good. It put a smile on your face. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying, but like people that smoke cigarettes too, like it's like you can't. I've known people that smoke cigarettes for years, and I'm just like, you can never smell like a girl. No, no, no shade to the women, but I just feel like I want to smell like a woman. I want to smell pretty, and I can't smell like that if I smell like cigarettes or cigars or whatever. But I do think cigars have a sweeter smell, at least, so it's a little
But
bit
I'm
better. But
saying
I can never be with nobody like that.
cigars got a sweet smell, but weed got a sweet
It's sort
weed
of like
smells
think about
weed
like
smells fruity. It smells like pine sometimes. It got like a earthy good smell. It
what
don't
does
smell like it make you want to throw up. Like cigarettes, that shit just smells like just the smell alone make you dehydrated, make you like I just can't fuck with the cigarettes. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. I think that it but it's all to me. It's very all it's all of it's very similar. But I'm just saying like with a cigar, I think of like a more of a I guess brandy or cognac or something like that. It's like maybe a closer sweet smell like that. That's
To
what I
be
think.
honest with you, I like cigars smelling. I like the unburnt cigar smell. And I
Right.
like the burnt cigar smells, but I just don't like smoking cigars. And I guess it's because I don't know how to smoke cigars. You gotta puff it, you don't inhale it like weed.
I
So
heard
I'm
of
like,
that.
and when I smoke a cigar, I'm like, yo, what's the point in this? I feel like I'm just wasting my
Mm.
time just puffing some shit, you know what I
But
mean?
is that similar to the hookah thing that people do?
I don't know. I don't smoke hookah. I hit a hookah before, but I felt like I inhaled it and it had me feeling bad. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I don't see the point in them
I
shit, you know?
never I never
Bro,
did any of it,
you gotta
but
put your weed in that shit, bro.
Put your
That's like
weed in
the most
hookah.
flavorful. Yeah, I forgot exactly how we did it.
I don't think you
I
could
think
put
you
your
gotta
weed in
like
no
you gotta
hookah.
bake it
I think
first,
you
I
can.
believe.
I'm pretty
No,
sure
you
you can.
can. That's what we used to do. I
Yeah.
used to have one at home. But it's like
Mhm.
it's only if you got like an excess of weed. If you like on your last blunt, don't do that shit. Nigga.
Shouts
If
out
you
to the
smoking some
homie
weed, do
K in
not
the
do that
building.
shit.
Shouts out
Yo,
to
who's good?
what's up, bro? You heard of these niggas smoking weed in the hookah thing? I never heard about that shit, bro.
Nah, never heard of it.
You gotta
That
have a
shit is
lot of
good as
regimen.
hell.
Even in a bong, I wouldn't
Well,
even
cause you
recommend
burn it,
smoking
because you
weed.
burn it. You know how when you smoke weed, you already burning most of it. You burning a
But
lot
look
more
at this.
than you smoke
You
hookah.
might as well just put it in a bong because that hookah is gonna waste a
No,
lot
you're
of
not getting the flavor, bro. You're not getting the flavor and the smoothness.
you're
This
not
shit's
Mm.
getting
so
the
smooth.
smoothness in a bong, bro. What about a
No, not the
vaporizer?
same as a hookah. Nah, that's the thing about a hookah. Hookah smooth as shit.
Mm.
So this is the thing. I can't understand none of it. But the thing that's worse to me about the hookah is like people sitting around and y'all all swapping spit.
Yeah, I
Or
don't like that shit. To be
I
honest
don't
with you,
understand
I mean,
that.
you got mouth. You got
The
nobody
health
share the mouth,
problem.
same mouthpiece. You got your own mouthpiece.
But
okay,
isn't
okay, okay.
aren't y'all
Okay, I
still?
think you
Y'all
got
It's
didn't
your
like
know
a
own
that?
straw,
mouthpiece.
right?
I think you got your own mouthpiece, but I think once you over
Yeah.
the age of 30, you shouldn't be smoking with people.
You be
Unless
quiet.
if you and your
I know,
girl
right?
smoking. Yeah, sharing blunts and all that shit, that's some kid shit. Like I'm
Yeah,
not
I
I,
thought
I
that
doing
was
didn't
like
used to
just if
go
you
out and
broke,
get the hookah.
you
I just had one at
share.
home.
No.
Actually, it was my girl. It was my girl's hookah. She had one. She had one at one.
I knew it.
now give me a minute. Let me run to the bathroom real quick.
Why he always gotta go? Okay. Who in
You
charge of
just be
the?
like, you just so anti. You just everything drug free is the way to be. Like,
Who,
god
me?
damn, mom. Yeah, you.
That's what I learned when I was in the 5th grade. My dare teacher told me I was gonna die, and I believed him.
Mm,
Yeah.
them niggas lied and deprived you of a life of
Well, I'm
happiness and
glad they did.
fulfillment.
I'm
Nigga,
glad
you
they lied
missed
to
out on
me.
so many
No, I
crazy
didn't.
wild stories.
No, I'm
Waking
sure
up
people do have
randomly at
crazy.
people's
Like,
house,
see, you stupid. I'm not playing with
wondering why shit hurting for no damn
you.
reason.
You know what? I don't know if you know who Tamar Braxton is, but she said
Yeah, I
she
know who
woke
she
up
is.
and like her teeth were missing, and she was supposedly in a pool of blood, and she said she
Mm.
don't remember. I'm like, oh, girl.
What was she on? God damn.
I don't
I
know,
want
but
some
you
of that
know,
shit.
there's a guy. He's a YouTuber. I can't remember his name, but he likes men. He's a real popular YouTuber. I can't remember his name, but she was hanging out with him, I guess, for his birthday or something.
Oh, and they think he got
And
something to do with it?
well, she announced it to the world like we knew and we didn't. And then he went on to the Instagram, not the Instagram, what's the YouTube, and he started talking about her, and he called her the lady instead of like talking about her like Tamar Braxton, like nobody knows who she is. He's like, the lady, I don't know what happened to the lady. And then that
Mm.
became a big thing. And then she didn't really kind of like come and try to save him when they was like, like reeling him saying he knew something or he set her up or whatever. But I'm like, it's not her job to save you. But she's shady
Yeah,
too,
man.
so they all shady. Anyway.
Damn, Chanel, you know hella shady people. Shady, this
Mm-mm.
is shady red cards, shady aftermath.
I'm talking about if you wake up and you partying with your friends
Chanel
and then you
Shady.
wake up and you missing 4 teeth, you don't think somebody's shady and you don't know what happened to you?
Yeah, you
That don't
make
sound
you
shady?
wake up a missing 4 teeth.
She said she was missing teeth. And then she showed pictures because I think people started saying she was lying or making it up
Was it
or
gold
whatever.
teeth? They stole her teeth from
I'm
her
not
mouth.
playing with you. No, her name is Tamar Braxton,
Yeah.
Tony Braxton's sister.
Why would
You
he
don't know
take
about
your
this story?
teeth?
Nah.
What
People
they
was
got to
like,
do with your teeth, man?
people was like, well, did she just fall down? Just got knocked out or something? Mm-mm. We still don't know. But she showed some pictures, and then like some person came out of nowhere. Some doctor was like, she probably had a seizure or something. But I still don't understand how 4 of your teeth get knocked out or 5 of your teeth get knocked out because you
Nigga,
had a seizure.
renegade tooth fairy, nigga.
Right. Let me see. My one of my goddaughters, she was telling me one time, she wrote this down. She was like, she wrote a letter to the tooth fairy. She was like, can you come and I want you to do this, and I also need you to pray for my uncle, and like just all kinds of random stuff that like 4-year-olds say. So funny. Yeah, because they think they're real. You know?
Mm.
And that's what y'all get for teaching these kids about the fairy, the tooth fairy. To me, stories and shit is cool to teach. That's how I look at people who subscribe to like certain stuff in religion.
You mad at the Easter Bunny too? What's
No,
wrong with
I'm
you?
mad at the Easter Bunny, but I just look at people. The same way I look at kids who believe in the tooth fairy is the same way I
Mhm.
look at adults who believe in a lot of religious characters. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
The tooth fairy and religious characters are the same.
Yeah, kind of the same.
Mm.
Is creatures that people
Uh,
interact with that they never met before in real life. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm. Have you ever interacted with a medium?
yeah, I
Mm.
interact with medium. I seen shit before, like you know what I'm saying. I'm
So
you
then,
know
why do you think it's crazy for people to believe beyond something they can't really see?
what do you mean? I don't
So
think you
I'm
can.
not a medium, right? And I'm not a psychic. I don't have those abilities.
Somebody
I don't want
literally
those
made the
abilities.
tooth. Somebody
But
literally made the tooth fairy up.
no, I know that. But what I'm saying is, if you're saying you equate it to the people who believe in like something they can't see or something they never really experienced,
Mm.
then I can still relate to a psychic or a prophet or other people like that. I've never
But what if
experienced what
they
they've
really
experienced.
experienced this shit?
Huh?
What if they really experienced it?
No, I believe that they have. This is what I'm saying. Cause like they told me stuff about my life that I knew that they were right about it. I just didn't like things that I knew was like, for example, when I was like 14, I went to some revival, and I'm like 14 years old, and I just randomly went with my mom, and I remember the guy in there. He was like, "I see a dark spirit all around you,"
Mm.
and I immediately recognized what he was talking about. I never saw dark
No,
spirits.
I fucks with shit like that. That's different
How is that different?
because that's
I never
somebody
saw a dark spirit,
experience.
but I knew exactly what he was
Because
talking
that
about.
is somebody experiencing something. A lot of people go by stuff that they never experienced. They just,
When
you
they
know
go
what I
to church,
mean?
I could just speak for somebody that go to church.
Mm.
I feel like there's an experience there. That doesn't necessarily mean because I didn't see it with my eyes, I didn't have an experience.
I think
So
it's a
that's
lot
all.
of false experiences also because I remember I was at this crusade. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And these people was trying to pray for me and shit, right? And
Mm.
they had their hand over me and they trying to push me back so I could lean back. And I keep standing up and they keep trying to push me back to lean
Hey,
back and
shit.
shit. And I
Mm-hmm.
eventually lost my balance and one of them catch me like, and they was
Mm-hmm.
fronting like if they did some shit. I was like, the fuck, these
Mm-hmm.
niggas ain't did no shit. Like I didn't feel nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I
Mm-hmm.
only imagine how much people that shit happened to. And some people, they probably don't want to look like they're evil. So they front like they really felt the Holy Spirit and they lean back because of the group. They want to be casted out of the group as evil. Because they probably everybody else felt the spirit, but they didn't feel it. So they was like, damn, I felt, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of it is some bullshit, you know what I mean? And to me, stuff like that blocks you from having a genuine spiritual connection. You know what I'm
I think
saying? It's it's like you read it's like if you read the what book they made a movie from, like Harry Potter or some shit. Let's say Harry Potter. If you read the Harry Potter book, you get in your own experience because you read in the book and your imagination running wild now. But if I
mm-hmm.
make a movie for you, I'm limiting your imagination by telling you what to imagine, like A, B, C, D, boom. But your imagination could have went from A to Z, but I give you it in a movie. So the book now was more healthy for your imagination because it helped you. You might have read the book and K might read the book, but if I was to let y'all give me a depiction of it, y'all might depict it differently based on your own flavor of imagination.
Yeah, it's their
But when I put you
interpretation.
in a movie, I narrow down your imagination and I control your imagination to just be this thing right here. You know what I'm saying? And I think
Mm.
sometimes religion does that to people's spiritual experience. It tell you what your spiritual experience should be and should look like. You know what I'm saying? To
I
where you
agree.
might see some other shit and you might be spooked out type shit. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I agree to a certain extent, but I do think because it's like if you watch X-Men, let's just say, and then or you watched it as a kid or you read comic books like my husband, he's like that type of person, and then you watch a movie about it, that doesn't necessarily mean that you still aren't going to believe, or wonder about, Wolverine's childhood or, Magneto's, whatever it is. Like you still can have some sort of imagination about it. I get what you're saying about how like maybe blocks it in because but they're trying to tell a story. So
Mm.
even if you read the story, they're still telling you a story. You're still imagining because like they did that with Hunger Games. I don't know if y'all ever watched that, but
Yeah, yeah.
a
I was.
lot of people who read those books were white people, right? And they
Mm.
imagined this Primrose young girl as a white girl and was pissed about it when the Hunger Games movie came out and she was black. Oh, they
Mm.
was into it. Like they was not having it. So that's what I'm saying. Like I agree that people can have like if you read a book, you can have a completely totally different experience. It's almost like you get annoyed when they make the movie and then they don't stay true to the story. You know what I'm saying? It's like what the y'all done messed this damn movie up for me. But
You know what?
I
It's
don't think
because
it
we
ruins it completely. Is all I'm saying.
yeah, and shout out to the creative in the building. What's up, creative, right?
Hey,
Um,
creative.
I
What's
think
up,
it's
DJ? What's up,
what's
Chanel?
going on. I think it's healthy for people in religion though. Like if I was a pastor or a religious leader and I really give a fuck about my people, I would have promote them more to read the shit by themselves. And then we all come together and talk about our interpretation of it. Because a lot of times the stuff in the books be so vague and general, it be open for interpretation to where every year people come up with different interpretations for shit that it been had way back. It's like it's always new interpretation. So I do think people should read their own shit, you know what I'm saying? Like read their own religious texts and read other shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's like collective spiritual experiences is cool, but I think what's more important than collective spiritual experiences is your own spiritual experiences, you know what I mean? You know?
Yeah, I agree. I think that it's healthy to let people be who they are, but let them believe what they believe. You believe what you believe. You know what I mean? I do agree with the you should read, whatever your thing is that you believe, whatever it is, if it's the Bible or whatever, for yourself. And then, you're supposed to have, I guess, I would say some level of a guide, but anybody could read a story and get a different opinion about something or a different, you know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with the Bible. We could all read the same Bible verse. We could all go to damn Olive Garden and have some breadsticks, and one person say it's brown, somebody else says it's taupe, someone else says it's a light tan. Everything isn't always going to be the same to everybody all the time, and we all looking at the same damn breadstick. You know what I mean? So it's like you're gonna think of it differently because it's your life experiences and how you grew up, and like I think someone was saying about how your parents may have told you.
Mm.
So
Let's get out of the religious topic for now, right? Um, I want to ask y'all this, right? Because I don't think y'all was here earlier when we asked about it. Y'all think is an age limit for dating? As a matter of fact, what y'all think about the wall? That's what I mean to ask. But I'm thinking like the wall is like a dating age limit. Do y'all believe in the wall? What do y'all think?
No,
I
I
heard
don't
of that.
believe in the wall.
Uh-oh.
What's the wall?
I think the wall is who could explain the wall better? You know what I'm saying?
The wall is saying that is a point where nobody wants you. You basically you have
Oh
like
damn!
gray hair, you know, and people just don't want you. Basically, you got
Like you
nothing
on?
to
Hold
offer.
on, wait. I
She's
can't
saying
wait.
when you meet your expiry date. The wall is when you reach your
Yes.
expiry date.
Oh shit!
And I just don't believe in it. I think it's messed up to, tell somebody they hit the wall or you got an expiration date or
What
you
if they
can't
hit
find
the wall
nobody's
but you
gonna love
don't tell
you.
them? What if you don't tell them they hit the wall? Do you still think they hit the wall?
I don't believe in hit the wall. I believe you could
I,
always, help yourself become better. You can always do something to improve yourself.
So
Unfortunately, there's some people in society that's just invisible to people.
that's
So
just
that's
as
how
well.
it is. Invisible.
No. So you're saying some people born at the wall.
I'm not fucking
No,
with you.
like I think
I can't.
after a certain age, certain people just become invisible to society.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Like old people too.
Mm. What
I
age you
think that
think?
How my
I
mic
think.
sound by the way?
What age
Oh,
you
you sound
think
good.
people hit? What age you think people hit the wall at?
I mean, it depends. I think it's different for different people. To be honest,
You think it is different based on gender or is different case by case, every
I
person by
think
person?
it's based on your lifestyle. Like
Mm.
if you're an older person that's still social, then you're still in the crowd of people that's probably like that you're probably gonna attract, I guess.
Mm.
Like if you're old, you know how some old people are like kind of like not they're not very they don't stand out at all. Like they kind of you kind of just kind of like they're invisible
They like background.
invisible
They
to
like
society.
background characters. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but there's certain old people that just stand out regardless, and
But
it's
it's
because
like
they're like, go ahead.
but it's like those old people are trying to connect with other old people. They're not trying to be in no young people stuff. You know what I mean? They
Wait a
want to
minute,
go to their
creative. So you think
bingo. They
So
want to
you
eat their jello.
so
They
let me
want to
ask you
talk
this
their mess.
creative.
Y'all are
So let me ask you this creative. You think
y'all
that two
shady.
old people that look like they fall off, like let's just say whatever image in
Oh my
your mind you
god.
got as
Oh my
somebody just
god.
old, you think they find each other attractive?
Yes.
Yes, there's people in the community that are like that.
So you don't
There's
think they find
retirement
the
home
younger people
communities.
attractive instead? You think they attractive to each other old features?
I mean,
Stop. Oh my
they could be attracted to their intellectual mind. They might, as you get older, you probably will like, people who look older just like you too.
Mm, I don't know. Probably. I'm not knocking it. I just don't know. I'm genuinely asking that question.
Yeah, but she doesn't want what's her name?
Creative.
Creative solutions.
Yeah, creative solutions.
Is this
She
is this who is this? Is this fighter?
see. So
Oh,
she
it is
wouldn't
fighter.
yeah, so she wouldn't date, she's young, right? So she's like late 20s, right? So or mid 20s. She wouldn't date a guy that's like 60 years old. She wouldn't
No,
do
I
that.
would not.
So
No.
okay, so he hit the wall to you.
Damn.
To me, but somebody who's 60 around his age, he might look good to her.
Yeah, okay, but okay, so he did hit the wall to you though.
So
So
wait,
there
hit
I
the wall.
I'm
So
not
hidden.
looking for nobody that's 60, so I don't understand what you're trying to say.
oh,
Unless
that's
Let
the
me so
that's the point.
let me ask y'all this to what you're saying. So is hitting the wall subjective? Like if because from what you're saying, he hit the wall to creative, but she's saying that he might not hit the wall to a woman his age group. So is hitting the wall subjective or is it some universal?
Come on, dog. Now
God,
we
from
yeah,
what
because
y'all saying, it
you
sounds like
talking
it's
crazy right
subjective.
now. I'm just saying, you talking kind of crazy a little bit.
okay. So when creative solutions, when someone says hit the wall, what do you think that means?
When I that means they gave up on life. They said no
No,
to women and they said no to
no,
men. They stopped
Nah, them
dating.
life
no,
give
They
up
gave
on
up
them.
on
I think it's the
no.
themselves.
other way.
Yeah,
I think
no.
it's like
Gravity gave up on them. That's what that mean.
So I was gonna say, I think that women hit a wall in society in general because of the fact that we are the ones that bear children. And so if you can no longer do that and you finally get married or finally found the person you love, then y'all hit a wall, possibly in your relationship. If that person wants to have kids, let's say he's younger than you and you can't, you know what I'm saying? So then I think some women feel like, well, damn, if I can't give him a child, then I should let him go and move on to someone who maybe
Nah,
can. You know what I mean? So I think
nah,
that's
bro,
why.
bro, bro.
I don't know. I
I
don't know
That's
don't
more
know.
about.
That's
shallow.
Wait a
subjective.
minute. I think
That's
That
more
is
shallow than
subjective
that.
also.
I think it's more about attraction than
Yeah,
actually like bearing kids and shit.
kids.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
No, I'm just talking about if you guys are talking about a wall that society can put up. I'm just simply saying that's one of them.
I don't know. I don't know if
You
it's
know what,
the
Chanel? They
childbearing thing.
tack those things on there, saying that if you're 35, you hit the wall. If you're
Right. No, I
28, you
know.
hit the wall. If you're
Yeah,
Yeah,
30,
I
because
you
know.
hit the wall. I
you know
know.
why? Because most women they fall off
What does
around
that mean?
that age. That you don't look like you don't look the same. Like you don't look nothing. Like you look
I don't know.
fantastic.
I seen
Hold
a
on,
lot
wait,
of
pause.
women
Which
35 and
women are
older
you talking
looking really
about?
good.
Because black women be
Pip,
looking in their
Pip.
Yeah,
20s
so what are you
and they
talking
be in their
about?
Yeah, it's
40s.
okay. So you know how like people be. This is the thing. What I'm saying, right? So you know how people be saying like, yo, black don't crack unless you smoke it. Because I seen a lot of black women that they're 23, they're hit. They eat crazy, they drink
We called
crazy,
we
But
horrible
that
called them
that
washed.
diet.
crack. But
Like
is
We
that
still
spider.
don't that
call
don't mean you crack. That hitting
Yeah,
Yeah.
and crack don't
we
means
still
the
calling
same.
people washed in 2025.
Come on, man.
no, no,
That,
no,
that's
bro,
that's that's
no.
who we describing washed people.
Yeah, wash, bro. I'm just saying, like, all that, black don't crack. Yeah, I know a bunch of white women in their 50s. They look great. They eat right. They lived in
You'd be
wealthy.
willing to say that most white women at 35 or 45 look the
I
same as
didn't hear
black
that.
women?
That's not what he said.
That's not what
I'm
I
not saying
said.
that. I'm
He
asking a
said
separate
black women.
I
question.
think
Yeah,
he's
no,
just
I'm
trying to
saying a
say
separate
some
question. Would
people
you
are
say that
it's
washed.
that's
That's
true?
it.
some people
Oh.
are washed. Yeah, some
No,
is
I'm
a
asking you
common.
Some people.
percentage wise. Do you think
Okay,
it's a woman, if you take a black woman at 40 and a white woman at 40, do you think that there's a greater chance that the white woman's still gonna be bad? so to speak, or that
No.
do you think the black like okay? So that's what we were
it
talking about. We're
depends.
gonna talk about a small percentage.
It depends.
I ain't gonna hold you, to be honest. In most cases, black women age slower than most other
A
races
fact.
of women.
Black
You know what I'm
people in
saying?
general. Yeah.
And look at this, and look
Mm-hmm.
at this. If a lighter skinned person and a darker skinned person
Mm-hmm.
look the same, like they got the same level of beauty, the lighter one is gonna look a little bit older because when you
A
lighter, that shit
fact.
shows more type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So
Yeah.
my
dog.
gosh, I can't with DJ.
Yeah, I don't know,
He's
man.
He
Cause
based it
right.
off a skin tone.
No,
Come
he is
I,
on, man.
absolutely
So don't
right.
You
don't
can
make
He's
it
see
look
right.
like you
wrinkles,
That's
I,
what
but
I was
nah,
basing it on
I,
right
I
there.
wouldn't
white
say that
people
because
too.
B Love, hold on, B Love is like 45 and she look better than she light skinned. She's a white woman damn near, and she look better than a lot of the women in this YouTube.
You know what I think it be too? I think when you got like youthful energy, you be happy a lot and shit like that. I think it make you age slow. But when you be bitter, you come up here with
So
you
you
know what I'm
saying white
saying?
people are bitter?
Oh,
Is that
that's
why they
true.
age
That's
faster?
Oh
true.
my god,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Yo, she's really trying to set me up, bro. Like you see
Nah,
this shit?
yo, this is bullshit, bro. Yo, you know, I used to take sometimes like going to the city.
Mm.
I used to take the Metro North train, and then that's like when you go Fairfield County is in Connecticut. It's one of the richest counties in America, like
Mm-hmm.
top 10. That's Greenwich is there, right? Greenwich, Connecticut.
Yep, rich
So,
people. Yep.
so when I used to be there, right, there used to be all these like college kids or they going to high school. They take the train Metro North, and sometimes I see like adults coming to Connecticut, or going to New York for work. And when I see these people commuting, I'm like, yo, these motherfuckers, they live in Darien and all these expensive places, bro. I could tell, bro, they work out. Their diet is different. They have dermatologists. Like, yo, they look
I have a
good, bro.
dermatologist.
No, bro. But they look good, bro. They look like money, bro. They just look good. They're ready to be on
Mm-hmm.
TV. So, like, to me, it just be bullshit. I think it's a mixture of genetics and your diet and your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying?
Especially your diet,
I
because I
agree
don't
with
think
that.
most people got.
Yeah.
I don't think most people just got fucked up genetics, or they want to be
Right.
able to move on to the
Yeah.
next generation
Right.
and shit
White
like
people
that.
do.
But the eating shit, that
Mhm.
shit, like you could tell, like a lot of times, when
That's why y'all
somebody
saying
been
stop eating
juicing,
Skittles.
and a lot of times you be juicing, you eat some kale and shit, and you go on like
Mm-hmm.
just for 3 months alone, and you could just tell your skin
Yeah.
clear up. You could just
Yeah.
tell,
And
you know.
and that's why like
Facts.
you can't do nothing about your looks, but you could do something about your appearance because
You
you
can
were
Right.
do something
born with
about your
your
looks
looks.
too.
But yeah, but let's say you were
I
born
get what
with
you're
your
saying
looks.
though.
But
Mm-hmm.
with your appearance, like you get your a shape, a haircut that fits you, a hairstyle that fits you, clothes that fits you,
Right.
nice
But hold on,
cologne,
pause.
nice perfume, and I feel like you
That's
could
why a lot
upgrade
of
your look.
that's
Yeah,
But
why a
wouldn't
lot
you
of
say?
people that's why a lot of people look a certain way, but when they get money now, they look
yeah,
better because
they
now
look
they could
better.
afford to get the look tailored to them type shit. They clothes,
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
right.
Nah, for real, because when you
Oh
ain't
my
got no
Nah.
bread,
god.
you take
Y'all
He
what you
right.
shady.
can
He right.
afford. You
Y'all
eat what you
shady.
could afford, you know what I'm saying? But when you got some bread, you shopping at Whole Foods, you know what I'm
I
saying?
I don't have bread. I shop at Whole Foods. But I have a question.
Mm.
So if you get over 35 and let's say you have your 3.5 kids, do y'all think it's a bad thing if a woman wants to get a like a breast, what is it called? Like a breast
A breast
implants or a
reduction? Oh,
tummy
okay.
tuck or something like that? Would you look at her differently or badly or
You
something like
said a
that if she
breast reduction or breast
no,
implant?
no, no, like a breast implants. Like
Oh,
she
I
wants
was gonna.
something to
I said
lift them up.
I was thinking reduction because.
Oh, he said reduction.
Mm.
Would you look at her like, oh, she must not be confident or oh, she must not
Yeah,
love
because
herself or
I don't think Roxy need an implant. That's
I
all.
ain't
who
gonna
are
hold
you?
you
I ain't
most.
say nothing about no Rosie.
Why?
Yeah.
Like, do you like her? That's why he's saying that. Like, come
Oh
on.
my god, I
Throw your
cannot
What?
love through
stand
the
him.
chat.
No,
You
I
didn't
thought you
cash
talk.
that her last
You know
week.
what?
What's
You
going
gotta send
on?
that lady a cash app. You owe that lady breakfast.
Exactly. You
Y'all
over
done.
here telling her name?
Y'all done.
Roxy. No, I thought you was talking about Roxy need an implant. I'm like, if Roxy don't need no implant, she good.
We
She
never
good.
said anything about her. You mentioned her.
He's shady. We already know.
This nigga, bro.
I can't.
So
Cause
the
I was like,
ugly
did I
streaming.
mishear him?
So the
He play
ugly
too much.
streaming. He said you don't have to believe in the wall to
Mm.
run into it. He also said the beauty of reality is it's not reliant on us. Oh, hey, that's what's up. That's some profound shit to say.
What the
He
hell does
also
that
said
mean? I can't.
DJ Forrest Cars define wall perfectly in the chat. Okay, Forrest Car. Let me see what Forrest Car said. And shout out to the Ung be streaming too. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you.
Who's
Let's get
first
Ung
call?
the money kind of thing.
Bandits don't got no damn money. The money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I appreciate you, Unk, and I appreciate you, First Cause, for the definition. He says, hitting the wall means that advantage is fading in the eyes of society or the dating pool, but she can still date from relationships and be desired. Okay,
Form
she can still
relationships.
date from relationships and be
Form.
desired. Oh, farms. Oh shit, that's a reading rainbow moment.
That's okay.
But she can still date. She can still form relationships and be desirable in other ways. So he's talking about
Inner
the
beauty.
advantages of fading. So with guys, our advantages might not be looks, it might be other shit. So that's why the guy wall and the girl wall, it might be is different walls. I don't think it's the same exact
Why
rule.
don't you think it's? Why don't you think so? What do you think is the difference?
Because a lot of times guys our number one value don't be our looks a lot of times when it comes to dating. You know what I'm
What
saying?
do you think,
I don't
y'all's
see
number four things that you would say are the reason you can either be in the dating pool, be desirable, marriable, whatever it is, dateable.
I think your energy, you know what I'm saying? The energy that you exude, you know what I mean? As a man, you know what I'm saying? I think for practical reasons, like if you somebody that your woman feels safe with, like you would protect them, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I think
That's
that's
good.
something else too, because a woman don't want to be with somebody she's scared, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I would say I want to say competence, but I know a lot of idiots that be bagging a lot of, you know what I'm saying? So I can't say that
No,
shit.
competence is one of them.
It's
That's me.
absolutely probably number two. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Probably
because I gotta
competence.
look at you first. I gotta be able to look at you and want to be, you know what I'm saying, sexy with you.
So wait a minute.
But
Okay, I see
after
what you're
that,
saying.
I'm gonna need you to be intelligent because beauty phase, like you
Yeah.
got talking about.
I see what you're saying because
You
I'm
want
thinking
somebody who's gonna
about just
challenge us. Yeah,
I'm
challenge
thinking
us.
about the initial just you getting to fuck with somebody, but as like continuing to fuck with somebody, I could see that. I could see that because I would
If
be a
you
nine.
talking stupid from the jump, I'm not gonna be able to see back past that, even if
Mm.
you
All
look
right,
good.
just fucking with somebody is looks and money. That's it.
Right.
You just
That's some money, damn. So a broke
Get
nigga
him,
can't
creative.
get none.
Yes.
That is crazy, fellas.
Facts.
Y'all hear that shit? They say
it's
she
true.
allergic to brokies. That is crazy.
You
Who
wanted to
said
be
something about
you
Brokey?
wanted the truth, right? We tell you the
Yeah.
truth.
She
Just like
tired
to
of
a
rubbing
man, it
elbows
would
with the
be
fork.
looks and if I can have sex with her. That's just a fact.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For
Yeah,
women,
but you
it's
know
looks
what
and
though? You
money.
know what keeps looks is what attracts us, but what keeps us is how you what you call it, how you act. You know what I'm saying? Your personality, yeah, personality.
Who
You
you
know what I'm
are as a
saying?
person. Yeah.
Go
Mhm.
ahead, DJ. We listening to you.
Yeah, if you annoying and shit, yeah, you know what I'm
So that's what we're
saying?
saying. So like for a woman, it's probably gonna be looks and then his intellect if she's intellectual. Let me say it like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But but I think for a man it's similar because I do believe that men can't stand even if she look good, an annoying woman. It's just like, oh my god, what she's saying this dumb like and it could be annoying even if she's smart. It could just like, oh my gosh, she's so fucking annoying. Like I can't have her around. You know what I mean?
Because
But what is
respectfully,
annoying? Is it somebody? Excuse
Annoying
me.
is
the
very
thing
it's
about it, different things annoy different people. You might be
right.
annoying to one person, but this person like your corny jokes. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
person might, you know what I'm saying, like that you listen to like
Some
Celine
people are
Dion.
anal. That's annoying as fuck, right? It's like,
Mm.
oh, they pointing out every little bitty thing. You know what I'm saying? Some people are. It could be to some people that you're not. what do you want to call it? I guess I don't want to call somebody a hoarder, but like they don't care about certain things in their house. Their house is junky. That's annoying. But I think annoying on a personality level, it could just be that person saying annoying dumb shit. Think about when we on a panel and somebody saying some annoying shit. There ain't no way in hell, even if you thought they looked good, you're gonna be like, nah.
The thing is, I give people grace because I'm annoyed easily by human beings.
You
So
are,
me
which is I
knowing,
don't know why you on here.
so me knowing that shit, I try to give grace ahead of time because I know I'm about to be annoyed at shit. You know what I'm
How do
saying?
Yeah,
you
you
do
got
it?
patience. I don't have patience. You got the
Yeah,
most
I don't
patience
either.
I've ever seen.
That's why you
Oh, I
know what?
work
I
with
think it's because
special
you're more
needs
laid
people. They
back.
teach me patience. Oh yeah,
Did
and
you
I'm
show some
laid back.
patience?
Laid back is my default setting. That's my default setting to be laid back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
That's
shit
your
that take me,
superpower.
and
Yep.
but I get annoyed by shit that take me out of my laid back. But when I gotta
Things that
step
are
out of being
annoying.
laid back,
Yeah.
I feel like my whole day is ruined type shit. You know what I mean?
But Mr. Witch Doctor, I think that you have a high, like astronomical tolerance level for dumb people. Like people that just do dumb and annoying shit on your channel.
No, for
I
real,
mean,
you
like,
do.
I don't
You
know how he
do.
does
Wait,
it.
wait, like who? Wait, y'all got
I'm
it. Like
not pointing
who?
Like
out any names. You know
like
exactly who I'm talking
Vanta.
about.
Like Vanta. You got a lot of
Okay,
patience with Vanta.
It's a
okay.
whole bunch of people that are like that that I couldn't. There's
You
no
see
way I could do
Chanel
it,
ain't
but
calling
you're
names.
able to
I
do it.
don't believe. I think she making
Vanta,
shit up.
Kills be on there a little bit, just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Kills drives him crazy because he just be like, don't engage. He be like,
I ain't gonna hold you out of everybody. Kills test my patient the most. You know what I'm saying? Out of
he don't
everybody.
even bother me though
Yeah,
at all.
Kills is like, you know what I'm
He
saying?
gets under your skin. Yeah.
Y'all
But
about to
not
summon these people.
but not to where I would tell him not come back to the channel. Like, cause you know what I'm saying? He supported the channel and I don't think he got fucked up intentions. So I don't really look at it
Nah,
like, you know
he's
what I mean?
cool.
You
I
know
like
what?
him, but he's
You told
funny.
him the other day we was talking on the panel. He just randomly said some random shit, and then he interrupted somebody and was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you." He was like, "Yes, you did. You meant to interrupt."
Nah, cause sometimes he do mean to interrupt,
I
but
was
he
like,
don't
he
mean
annoys the hell
like
out
to
of
me,
me.
he don't got bad intentions. Like he's trying to just like fuck your channel up or shit like that. A lot of times when I'm dealing with people, I give them grace based on the intentions. If I think your
Mm.
intentions ain't to be fucked up, you just, you know what I'm saying? It's
Damn,
just
I
you
think I
just on
just learned
autopilot.
something. Which
You
doctor?
say what?
I said I think I just learned something because it's like you have a certain tolerance level for people who you think are coming from a good place or maybe don't understand that
Right.
their level of like yeah, I get what you
If
mean.
you an
Yeah.
idiot and I know that you're an idiot, I'll give you more grace than somebody who should know better and I know they playing with me. Like if I know that
Hmm.
you know better and you're playing with me, I'm not fucking with that shit. Because I
Uh-huh.
learned to have patience from working with special needs people who actually
Yeah.
deserve you to be
Oh,
patient with
okay.
them and shit like that. But a regular
Mm-hmm.
person who profess to be smart and shit like that, I don't owe you shit. I don't gotta give you no grace or no fucking patience. You ain't special needs, you're regular needs. So you need to act like you got some sense, you know?
This is the first time I feel like you ever like been so super upfront and honest. Like
Yeah.
you and I've been around you a long time, so I don't know. But yeah, like I could tell like it comes through the like the screen when someone is like really under your skin. And I feel like sometimes you'll say something and then other times you're just like you got it and then you'll just fall all the way back.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Which
sometimes
is
it
which
don't
is
be worth it,
what
you
did she
know.
call a superpower? Because I couldn't. Clearly, I'll be
Yeah,
on
he
here
got a
talking.
superpower. That's his
Yeah,
superpower.
listen, listen. I don't have that superpower. Listen, patience is not my virtue.
Chanel, you
So
got the superpower to make people flip the fuck out.
Damn.
yeah, I was reading your chat earlier. I was like, these
I
motherfuckers. They was
bet
like,
Chanel be
Chanel is
Chanel be asking the
annoying.
most questions. She be asking
Yeah,
the most
yeah,
questions
yeah,
out of
yeah.
nowhere.
But
They'll be
I ain't
like,
gonna
how
hold
many
you,
questions
Chanel.
did you
You
get
do be
today?
annoying. You do be annoying people. I ain't gonna hold you. I watch back this shit a lot of time, and I'm like, damn,
Mm-hmm.
Chanel be getting under people's skin. But that is one.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fucked up. But that is one of the reasons I like you coming to the channel because I'm entertained when people be mad about
Mm-hmm.
shit like that, like shit that
I
they
am
shouldn't be
too.
big mad about. You know what I mean?
I am too.
Mm.
People sometimes don't if they like what's comfortable for them. So if they're comfortable in let me say it like this, if they comfortable in believing some bullshit or they're comfortable in believing what they believe, if someone's on here saying the things they believe in and I oppose it or I disagree with it or I explain it in a way that's like, nah, that's some dumb shit, then they get annoyed with me by that because they want to believe what they want to believe. I'm not saying that's the case
You know
all
why
the
I
time.
think people get annoyed, Chanel? That's your
Go
from
ahead
your
and tell me.
perspective. From my
Go ahead and tell me.
perspective, I think people get annoyed because they know because you ask them certain questions instead of you ask people questions sometimes that put them on the spot, right? And they know that you are intelligent person, so they know that you on some bullshit.
It's more like the passive aggressiveness.
What
That's
Right.
is
what
And I
that?
could
everybody
That
see the
must
says.
be
smoke.
They
funny.
I
say
could
that
see
all
the
the
smoke
time.
coming from their forehead.
I'm
And
with
that's
it.
it.
I mean,
Yeah, I
laughing. I'm
like
with
that
it.
shit. I like that shit. I'm like, if I'm going to be here for hours, I need to be entertained too. You know what I mean?
No, I understand it, and I fully like. I'll ask people questions, and I'm fully aware of the answer. Sometimes, some stuff y'all get annoyed because y'all think I know certain things, but I don't. Like when y'all thought I knew who Mr. Umar was, or Umar, or something like that. You were like out of space, Chanel. What are you talking about? What do you mean you don't know? But I
Nah,
don't
but you
know.
know what though? I had to realize after watching the show with you and your peoples when y'all was
Mm-hmm.
reviewing the bomb Sherry shit. After
Mm-hmm.
hearing you and them, I realized that even your people know more about the space than you. So certain shit
Yeah.
that you ask you genuinely don't know about that shit. You know what I mean?
I don't. It's usually the things that I do know about. I will I'm gonna fight you tooth and nail about. Like I know this is false or I know this is incorrect or whatever. But like if I truly don't know something, I'll be like, I don't know. I think a lot of people get annoyed with what they perceive they think I know about something, or they think that I'm asking something. Like when Bomb Sherry was saying that she thought that I was asking Rogue C, not Rogue C. What's the other girl? Mo Love and whomever else. She thought I was
More
asking
love
her.
in LA. More love in LA.
Yeah, she
LA,
thought
yeah,
it was
LA.
coming from a negative, like I'm trying to call them out, something else, and it really wasn't. But that's because she don't know me. You know what I'm saying? Like if she knew me, she would know that's not where Chanel's going from it, going with it. I genuinely wanted to know. You know what I mean? And it would be no different than any other woman if we had a whole women's panel and we're talking about stuff like that. But sometimes people they already don't like you or already feel they know something about you. And so therefore everything you do is wrong. You know, and I'm not wanting to go down
Yeah,
that
yeah,
road,
yeah.
but
So is
I'm just
it
giving you an example.
is Mo the lady? I don't think so.
Mo
'Cause-
Love, she's really a pretty lady. I think her sister has a channel, and I think her sister's name is
Yeah,
B.
more love and her sister, they like the light sisters, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
they light skin and they do like she speaks about like legislation and law.
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, that's not the mom. So no, somebody else.
I think they're more like religious and like
Oh yeah, nah.
spiritual.
Now the one I know is from years back, but I think she's like a lawyer or something like that. Okay.
Mm. Now, Fighter, Mr. Fighter,
Oh
he
yeah, I know.
has he
I'll do it on
has
purpose.
annoying. He's like, let me see how I can get under your skin type annoying type of
I,
person.
I grew I grew up around annoying people.
And so you just decided to be annoying too.
Yeah, and I grew up around women, so I
Mm.
know women weaponize. They can't hurt you physically. They can hurt you with their words.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned like, oh damn, like this is how they get me. Oh, with their words, they women are very slick. They have social cues. They're very good with social cues. They can read the room very well. So yeah, I can't just be winning with just beating people up. That people got guns and shit. That how far that gonna get me? You gotta
Mm.
be charismatic. So
That's what I think to you.
I know how
Like
to be an asshole, but I also know how to be charming too. So
you're
it
a
depends.
professional. It's like a narcissist. Like you're a professional at it. Like you're like, oh, that got under her skin, or oh, I think this might get under her skin,
Oh,
but you flip it with the whole charming thing. So,
oh,
oh, if I think she gonna let me in the door with this, is what I'm gonna keep doing. Yeah, I
all right.
know.
So the rest of the month, I'm gonna be the charming guy.
You
I'm gonna switch I'm gonna flip the switch. You heard?
no, you could be who you are.
No, no,
I
no,
just
no, no,
do.
no, no,
I
no,
just do wonder
no.
if you like, cause
So
like
the
what you just said, it sounds like you're aware, like you have self awareness. You're just choosing to not be a certain way, which
not
is
from that. for the rest of the month after Thanksgiving. You know, it's all love. Okay? You know, the war doesn't exist. The war doesn't exist for the ladies, man. They you know,
It definitely exists for some people. I definitely.
no, it doesn't.
What
Yeah,
age
what?
y'all think? Because I don't think y'all was here earlier when we asked. What age y'all think people should pack it up?
You still.
Bend over.
I'm not playing with
It
you.
de- which it depends, man. Like,
I'm
like
not
when
on that
So
because
wait, if you're
I have
100 and you still bad, you think you should still be
I
out
mean,
here?
They
who's
did
who
a
now?
video
Who's
of the lady who was 102 and she had on heels.
no, no,
Yeah.
all
Nah,
right,
that lady
Angela.
should
All right,
pack it.
like Angela Bassett. Like, what woman is good looking like Angela Bassett at her age? That shit don't. It never make sense, bro.
Yo,
Doesn't
can
make
you hear me?
sense.
Yeah, we hear you.
Look at Nicole
Shit,
Murphy.
shit. Can
You
you
know
hear
Eddie
me?
Murphy's wife. Now we don't hear you.
I think she's a unicorn. Some people are unicorns. They
God
still, it's like
damn.
Cher. She like 102. She still look like she's 65. It's just not
Nigga,
a
show
case.
you your green.
All right,
Lorenz
let's,
Tate,
because
he's
y'all
another
talking about
unicorn.
case by case. This nigga say Sade. Y'all talking about case by
Yo,
case.
shit,
I'm talking
Sade's a
about in
witch.
general. I'm talking about in general. Yeah, I don't know
Here
what
we go,
she's
drop
on, bro.
Chanel.
But that lady, I don't know, bro. That lady been the same age for like forever. What the fuck?
Yeah, Sade's
So
bad.
Lorenz Tate, he looked like he
You
about
know who been the
46.
same age? You know who been old forever? Morgan Freeman. That
He
nigga been
has.
that nigga born old, bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yo, you know who too? Samuel Jackson.
Yeah.
Yo. Nah, Samuel L. Jackson is kind of aging though. You could see Samuel L. Jackson.
Yo,
Yo,
Yo, you hear that? You hear that? You hear like a little, like a
what?
Colombian, like a dirty
Oh,
Colombian, like.
you fucking dirty fuck Dominican bastard. Fuck out of here, nigga. You platinum eating bitch.
And what age you think people should stop dating? Blanco.
Yeah, I see the title. You talk about hitting the wall on both parts.
No, yeah.
Let me start with the guys, man. Sorry, fellas. We hit the wall. We hit the wall when our dick stop working. That's when we hit the wall.
That's a fact.
When you, yeah, when your dick stop working, it's time for you to go get married or something. Like you go pack it up, go meet up with a
See,
bitch or
this
something,
nigga's crazy. He
right?
said get married.
So you
Yo, you
Yeah,
want
you
her
go.
to
you
get?
with it?
You want him to get
I
married?
can't. I
I can't
can't.
either.
Yeah,
You
go
gotta
get
stop
you.
Get a
that.
boat.
You gotta take that.
Shout out
Damn.
to A He had a $5 credit and he sent another five and he just wanted to drop Fido and Chanel for 5 minutes each. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he feeling what they was talking about. I appreciate you, A. Appreciate it. Yeah, y'all got it. Yeah, I don't think I'm talking about what age you shouldn't even be worried about dating no more. You should, if you ain't got somebody, you should just pack it up.
No, I don't agree with that. But
No,
women, they hate the.
I'm asking which age you think people should stop dating.
I don't see a time. I mean, obviously, like a past 62 retirement, that's kind of crazy. But I don't see an age, bro. I don't think it's an age to stop trying. That's me personally. The women get hit the wall the fastest too. As soon as women hit like 33, 35, most women they age like milk. Most of them. It's gonna be a very few women that pass 35 or 40
That's a
that going
damn lie.
no, that's the truth. That's the truth, man.
No, that's a lie.
It's going to be a very few women that's still gonna look good at 40. Like you're gonna have your unicorns like Halle Berry look good at
It's a
50. You know
lot
what I
of
mean?
women that look good
That is,
after 35 and 40. A
darling.
lot.
If you lined up 100 women in a room at 40 and you compare them to the women that when they were 21, 25, they look like shit. Okay.
Of course, they're gonna look
No,
better
when I
when they
was
was younger. Of
listen,
course, they're gonna look better
yeah,
when they
when I
was
was
younger.
21 and 25, I looked like I was 13 or 14 years old. You know? And
Okay,
now
cool.
I didn't even start looking like
It's,
how they say
He
grown and
said,
you got
okay,
hips
cool.
and you got all of this
it,
until I was like
yeah.
close to 30. So what are you
Okay,
talking
cool.
about?
Okay, I'm speaking the gospels. Look, as soon as a woman hit like 35, 40, bro, that gut is gonna start sticking now. Those teeth is gonna start sagging like a motherfucker. Those ugly bags under their eyes, the edge is gonna be gone,
I
bro.
disagree.
It's not gonna be. Most men will agree with me actually. There is not gonna be nowhere in there saying you're gonna find your Drea Michelle. She 40,
Let's
she
ask
was spectacular. You're gonna
GJ
find
Witch
your.
Doctor. Do you
Can I
agree with
finish,
that?
please?
I don't
Go
agree with
ahead.
that. I'm waiting for him to finish so I could disagree.
You're
Okay.
gonna find when you're gonna find at your Amber Rose, she look good as hell at 38, 40, but those are the exception. They are not the rule.
Yeah, I don't think I think a lot of women, because my age group, I'm 36. So I know a lot of women from that kind of age group, whether I went to school with them or just whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I still think most women could get a man. Now if it's no, it does it be the man that they want, it might not be. You know what I'm saying? They might gotta adjust they they standards and shit, right? But I think like hitting the wall is mostly for like probably like I guess after your 40s you start looking like a granny and shit like that. But I'm talking about like mostly like black women. Like most black women that I see still in their 30s and shit, they still be looking good. You know what I'm saying? I don't see them like hitting the wall in their 35s and shit like that. I don't see that shit.
And I never say that they cannot find a nigga. Of course, every man ready to wife up a lot of these girls. I'm talking about looks whites, those looks decrease. Now, out of every race, a black girl will hold her looks as long the longest. But the
Mm.
age is age, bro. Age,
But
women age like milk, men age like wine. There's
but
a
look
reason why
at
there's a
this
slang.
though. But look at this. No matter what happens, the age they're gonna decrease. They're gonna look better when they're older. I mean, better when they're younger than when they're older. It's just that's just you know what I'm saying. I just think it's gonna. It no matter what, that's just nature. They're gonna look older. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think they're gonna
Uh,
hit the wall just because they look better than they look less
uh,
they look worse than they look when they was younger. I don't think that's just hitting the wall, man. When
okay,
I hear
you
hitting the wall,
tell.
it sounds like you can't get nothing no more. You just it's a wrap.
No, I don't think that's what hitting the wall means. I think hitting the wall means more like your time. Like I mean, maybe I got the definition wrong, but I believe like it's like your time to like have like a kids. It's kind of like you know what I mean, like a
Okay, so
your.
not being able to have kids no more, that is a part of hitting the wall.
That's what I think it is. Maybe I got the definition wrong. I don't know.
So let
Somebody
me
gonna have
ask
to
y'all
score.
this. Let me and somebody who knows about the wall stuff, could y'all hit the panel? Cause we gotta, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Yeah.
So like so let's say somebody in their 20s, right? But they can't have kids for some reason. You know what I'm saying? They so whatever. The doctor told her, like, look, man, look, lady, you can't have kids, right? Would you say she hit the wall in her 20s?
No, because that's at that point that's like a health problem. No, of course not.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, but I think part of hitting the wall is like your ability to have babies and your looks going to decrease, bro. There is not. We all gonna get old, bro. That there is nothing wrong with that. Hey, I'm in my 30s. I think if the 20-year-old niggas, my little cousin called me old. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, 22. It's fine. It's natural, bro. I think we accept it. I'm looking forward. I ain't tripping. I got gray in my beard already. We go in my family. The gray look good.
And I'm not tripping on if the wall is good or bad. I'm trying to understand where's the wall, if we could get like some
Okay.
concrete shit about the wall.
Okay,
The
so like
wall.
I
Hold on
know
one second,
chicks.
fighter. Fighter. Hold on one second. The wall. I'm gonna tell you what the wall is most likely for the queens, right? Because that's why they got stores like Forever 21, and they like 40 chopping at Forever 21. because in their mind they want to be young. That's what they use makeup. That's what they use everything they power to look younger.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yes, Forever 21.
Exactly. That's why women don't. That's why it's rude to ask a woman her age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they are
Yes.
Is it?
changed.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't think it's rude. I don't really care, but I also don't think that women's, they dried up or whatever it is at 35. I think you think that way when you're that age or when you're a little bit younger. Because like you were saying with your nephew or your friends, whomever that are much younger, yeah, they think you old at 35. And then when you get to 45, like me, you won't think 35 is very old. You'll be like, what you mean 45 is old? You don't feel that way. Like I tell people all the time, I'm like, I'm almost 50. They be like, oh my God, no, you're
So let me ask you. That's why I've been asking y'all this early on, and I think this is the third time. Yeah, I think the wall is subjective.
Yes,
Nope.
Yes.
I think so, 100%.
Yes.
What about you, K?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm beginning to think the wall is subjective too. I thought the wall was concrete. But if you say a woman hit the wall at 35 to a nigga that's like, what age you think niggas hit the wall?
I think it could be concrete for a man
65.
if
So a nigga who's 65.
if
So a
if
nigga who's wait a minute, let me ask this. So a nigga who's 65 is gonna look at a 35-year-old as she hit the wall?
No, that he
Nah.
gonna look at a woman as a comma. No, I'm gonna tell you one another one.
Wait
I
a minute.
forgot.
So you're saying the 65-year-old is not gonna look at a 35-year-old as she hit the wall?
No, that's a comma for
But
him.
then hitting the wall is subjective because you just said from 35.
Mhm.
Yeah, but for him it's a comma because he's not looking to have.
That makes
I
And that
highly
makes it
doubt.
subjective.
yeah.
I highly doubt that a 65-year-old nigga is looking to have kids. He already a grandpa, 65. And another way that a man hit the wall, if he's broke. I'm sorry. If you
That's
broke,
what I said.
the
That's what I'm
wall will fall on you, nigga. So you better go get some bread.
But the wall, but
Better
look
get
at
to the
this
money.
though. And now you eat, and now the wall is even more subjective because a broke
saying.
nigga could move to Thailand, you know what I'm
I'm
saying, and he ain't even broke no more. So I think the wall is becoming
Facts.
it's more and more subjective.
Hmm.
I don't think
I
the
mean,
wall is concrete.
this shit is everything we talk about here is pretty much subjective unless we put numbers behind it, my nigga. So people want to believe what they want to believe. I believe
I don't think
a one.
everything is subjective. I don't think like everything, but this
I say
right here,
most. I ain't say
this
every.
is
I say
Okay.
most.
Okay.
definitely
Okay.
subjective.
So, do you believe in like universal beauty? Like, do you believe
If
that there's women out there that? So, I think like if a woman that most men, like 80% of men, would find her attractive, I think that's universe. That's objective
yes,
beauty. That's objective beauty.
yes,
Right.
Bro, like who the fuck is gonna look at Beyonce and not say she's not attractive?
That's fair.
You know,
nobody. Unless it's a weirdo.
like who? You know what I'm saying? Like,
You
May
wanna
not
find,
like.
but you gotta be careful, fighter, because you wanna
Yeah,
have
they
find
might
these
say
weird
she
ass
look good,
niggas.
but it's not her type. That's not. She's not her.
You
She's not her speed. You know.
Yeah, but you know
She's
what though,
not their speed.
creative, that is true. But even if a woman is not your type, you could still acknowledge that they're good looking. Let's say you're not into
You're right.
white girls. You could see a white girl and be like, yo, she's attractive. You know what I'm saying? Let's say,
You're
you know what I
right.
mean?
I
You could
agree with
still
that.
acknowledge it if it's not your type.
But can I ask the question I was trying to ask earlier about if a woman gets to, let's say, 45, 50, whatever it is, and she had her 3.5 kids, and let's say you're in a marriage with her, would you look at her differently if she's like, I want to get my breast, what is it called? Implants to like
resin.
lift them
see,
up, and then like
see,
what is it, a tummy tuck or whatever it is? Would you like think she's superficial? Would you think she's what's the word, insecure? Would you think she
No.
don't love
I think
herself?
it,
Like what?
I would think both. I would think she definitely insecure about something. She definitely superficial in a way, but I won't hold it against her type shit. Like I don't really, you know what I mean? I look at that
Well,
shit
y'all don't
kind of.
get boobs that drop and be underneath y'all knees, so y'all don't ever have to worry about that. Does that make you insecure?
Nah,
Because
I don't.
you
I
don't
don't
want
Yeah,
that?
you
blame.
insecure about the boob drop. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas
No, but I'm
insecure.
saying if you don't feel good about it, that doesn't make you insecure just because you
I
don't feel
don't.
good,
That
I
make
right?
you
don't.
not secure about it. That make you let's say you less secure. How about you less secure than when it was standing up?
I don't
Yeah.
know if it would be less gear more than I would be happier. Like if my boobs are
Oh
sitting
my
straight
god.
up at
You got
attention. I'm just
you got it,
saying, there's
Shay.
nothing wrong with
You
that.
got go
No,
ahead, Shay.
like for example, this is what I mean by that. So like if a woman goes and gets her hair done or gets makeup done, I don't even really get makeup done or even go to the hair salon like that
Yo.
anymore. But when you go
Yeah.
get your hair cut or if a woman
Open
goes,
it.
what the fuck?
Who's there?
I
Oh,
don't know.
sorry,
Yeah,
my bad.
If they go and do
Oh
that,
my
even
god.
if you are a very secure person, if you go get your hair done, get your makeup done, get your nails done, get your feet done, these things make you automatically like, ooh, I look cute. That doesn't mean because I went and got my nails done and my feet done and my makeup that I felt insecure because and that's why I went to go do those things. Do you know what I'm saying? It just means
But
this is a
making
part
a
of
whole
maintenance.
but
So I decided to
surgery,
go get my
but
hair
look
pressed.
at
Does
this.
that mean
That
I'm insecure? I
but
don't like
that
my
is
hair.
different,
I
Chanel.
feel it.
Surgery is more of a commitment. That's some shit. That's a committed decision. That is not
Right.
Yo, bro.
that
You know they try to. You
But
know women try to compare. Yo, bro. You know women try to compare getting like makeup and surgery. They try to compare that to a nigga getting the shape up. Like, how you gonna compare?
what's the shape up? That's
Like,
a,
is it like it's a shape up? Like, yeah, yeah, but you
what does
know.
that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that
Okay,
mean?
all right, all right. So basically, a man's shape up is like makeup and surgery in a way, but even it's natural. It's more natural. But like
Natural
when I'm
surgery? What's that mean?
okay,
Nobody's comparing that. He lying. Nobody's
oh
Oh,
my,
comparing
pe-
that.
okay.
people have compared it, but like it is a little bit of a hyperbolic statement, but it's similar to like a man get look at how we're men like a men are natural. We don't wear makeup and shit, so we are
Men
ourselves.
wear makeup every day. They on the
The-
news. Stop.
Oh my
That's
fucking god.
different. Everybody
That's
in
your
the news.
job. If
Wait
I
a
go to
minute.
work and I put
Wait
on
a
makeup, is
minute.
that not my
Come,
job?
Chanel.
If I'm
Chanel.
going
That's different.
to
Everybody they put makeup on everybody because of the
right.
camera
That's
lights
my
and all of that
point.
shit.
And if a woman
That's not
goes to
because
work,
that's
but
not
that's
how they
one
walking around.
percent. That's like not
but if
even
a
1%.
hold on, if a woman goes to work and she puts on makeup for her job, is that not the same thing? Because the way y'all
Jesus
explain it is that
Christ.
she's
Oh
insecure if
my
she does
god.
that.
No, Chanel.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay, I'm
saying
gonna let y'all
wearing
have it.
makeup.
Go
Wait a
ahead.
minute. Wearing makeup is not necessarily insecure, right?
Right.
If
I
you
know that.
only could, if you go to sleep with makeup and you could only have makeup on and you could never go naked face, then you might be a little insecure
That
about your
part I
look.
agree with. I
So
do.
look at this.
Yeah,
So look at this now. And look at this now. This is why I'm saying if you go and do a cosmetic surgery, that is even a further commitment than a person going to sleep with makeup. Now is
Hmm.
insecurity because the cosmetic surgery, that is
eh,
a committed decision. That is not no regular, I'm putting makeup on, I'm putting lashes on. That's literally a commitment. It costs some paper and you permanently changing some shit.
Now they talking about men
So,
wear makeup like
but
a
do
Saint
you
Common. That's
the
crazy,
thing
bro.
is,
do you think
bro,
that's an
the,
insecure thing? If a woman gets a tummy tuck, that's insecure.
yes,
Might be insecure
yes.
Okay.
about her tummy.
Okay.
A
If she
woman is insecure. She get a BBL, any kind of cosmetic. That's you putting your life on the line because you are super insecure. That's a mental illness at this point.
wow.
But
That's a
wait a
mental
Oh.
minute,
illness.
though.
Okay.
And in some cases, right?
Y'all
In
just
some
got on the
cases,
piano and said that she hit the wall if she had a big
Right.
stomach and her titties are
Right.
sagging.
Yeah.
And then she
Well,
tried to
you gotta go
correct
work
it and
out.
it's
But she
still
want to
not good
correct
enough.
it. Yeah.
But
You
whatever
know you
happened
could
to
go work out,
dieting?
right?
Whatever happened to Planet Fitness? Like what happened to
Yeah.
that?
Have you ever tried to have
You
a baby and didn't lose weight? Have you ever done
you
that?
you have
No, no, but I
you
know
have
women
If
that
you
to
have.
haven't, if that
Exactly.
has
You have
never been
loose
your
weight.
struggle,
But,
then
but
you
but
should probably
I
not
know
say
women that
anything about
have.
it. But you
Yeah,
haven't.
yeah, but they okay. So,
But you haven't, and not all
okay,
women
okay,
are created equal. So
okay. So
don't.
let me
wait, let
explain
him up.
something, right? So let me explain something. The type of workout that I do, I know a woman
But you're a
to lose baby
boxer.
weight. The woman that lose baby weight don't got to do all that. So it's just laziness, but it's okay.
I
Everyone,
yes.
disagree. And let me
it's
tell you why.
laziness.
My sister in law has 4 children. My husband's sister, she has 4 children. She's still 125 pounds. I've seen women that have one baby and they 200 pounds. So what's really the difference? She didn't
Mm,
work out. My sister in law hasn't ever worked out in her life. So that means that she's
It's
this
Some of
genetics.
it,
lady.
some of it
Right,
Genetics.
be,
Eating
exactly.
some of
habits.
So
it be,
that's what I'm telling you. So
some of it be
this
laziness, but some of it be.
exactly, some of it is. But my thing too is if you have a child and you struggle with that, and a lot of women do, they do,
All,
and it's like I can understand if you feel some type of ways. She's being insecure, she's being whatever. But the reality is her body has to change to have a baby. And for
Chanel.
some men to sit in judgment of that, it is just
Chanel, but it's
beyond
different. Hold on,
horrible.
Chanel, but it's different if I was the one that made that happen. Like I got her pregnant and I made her gain weight. I
Mhm.
love her. That's my woman. Compared to I just met her out in the street and she
It's the
got that body.
same
It's
thing.
not the same thing.
It
bro,
took someone's
It's not the
bro.
body
same
to
thing.
bring you into this world. How
No,
dare
Yes,
somebody
it
sit in
is.
judgment of your
It,
mom and she
Mm-hmm.
bore you? How dare they? You
but
don't
it's
know
not
the
the same.
space. So it's like,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, go ahead, you got it.
It's a mental illness to get on a plane to go to Miami,
I can't with you.
I
Dominican
know you just
Republic,
didn't say
and
that.
Colombia.
I'm gonna drive
Hold on,
him right now.
hold on. Okay,
What?
cool. It's a mental illness
How is
to
that a
get on a
mental
plane.
illness?
Don't even do it.
Can
Don't
I
engage.
finish, please?
Creative. Don't engage.
It's a mental illness to get on the plane to get on a plane to go to Miami, Colombia, Dominican Republic, in Denver, to get on a table and get cut wide open and put your life on the line just because you didn't want to work out hard for 3 to 6 months, because that's what it takes you. Like literally 6 months will get you close to whatever. Like that's if that's no mental illness, I don't know what else to tell you. All
You
right.
know what's sad? You know, men do it too. Men get on those planes to get that tummy tuck, to get
Mhm.
that fat sucked out, and
They
men
never
Gritty.
get
had
on
a
the
baby.
plane to get the
Jesus
height
Christ.
surgery. So
You
good
And
for
they
haven't
never
met
them.
a
had a
man.
baby.
You haven't met 3 guys that haven't done that in your life. I have met hundreds of women with a BBL. What are you talking about?
So you think someone's mentally ill because
Yes.
they want to change their body?
Yes, because listen, me personally, I have taught a few women out of doing it, and the other ones that they still went through it. But I have
So how
successfully
do you
talked a few out of
explain?
You
it.
the same one who shamed them and said that you hit the
Mhm.
wall because your titties sag and you got a big stomach and
Yeah,
Correct.
but by hitting the wall, it's not like a bad thing, bro. Like what you making it seem
Boy,
like it's a
you
bad thing.
just said it's a mental
Stop.
illness.
Nigga,
Stop
stop.
it.
I can't
Nigga,
with you.
stop.
Why
I'm
is
about to
it
cut this
real?
Blanco.
video.
Okay, listen,
Blanco,
listen.
don't
Hold on, hold on,
gaslight.
hold on, hold on.
Don't
He
don't
a
do don't
I
do
know.
the
No,
Blanco. You
it's not.
gotta
No,
let the
no, it's
wall
not a
be.
gaslight. Hold on.
You gotta
Let
let
me
the
finish,
wall
Blanco's
be
please.
a bad
gaslighting
thing. The wall
crazy,
gotta be.
son.
He
You
is
Blanco's
gotta let
crazy.
the
gaslighting.
wall be
Let
with
me
it.
finish.
And I love the
You can hit.
contradiction.
You can hit the wall all you want to. You still gonna get dick down. I'm
Oh
sorry, niggas fuck
God.
anything. Niggas fuck anything. So you still in the game.
But
I'm
this
dead
is the
ass.
problem. This is the thing. You're
When I say,
making
hold on,
and
let me,
that
Chanel, hold on. When people say hit the wall, that means that your looks decrease, your chances to have babies decrease. That's what the wall means what I think it is.
mhm.
Everything came lower. You see what I'm saying? Your booty drop like a diaper. Your
Oh,
titties,
Jesus.
it's like on your knees. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
But guess what? You still will get holla. Niggas will fuck you. They just don't want to be seen
So
with you in public
but
as a
this
man.
is
Hold on,
the
hold on.
thing though.
Can I ask you a question real quick? At what age? I just want to hear this right. At what age do people stop? Generally, at what age do people stop like being freaky and stop fucking?
That doesn't happen.
That doesn't happen.
Mm-mm. Because it's your hormones. So you either have the hormones, you have them and they work right, or you don't. So.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I was just gonna say that I don't think that I let me say this. I definitely think that if you go get some sort of what is it called, cosmetic surgery, there's probably some level of insecurity there. Now, whether or not I think it's a fallacy to just automatically think that if someone is doing that, especially if she's a female, she's doing it for some other exterior purpose, like a man. I do think that does happen. Like you said, people hop on the plane, they go down to Miami or Honduras or whatever. I definitely think that they do that. But I'm saying I think it's crazy if you think that because I went and got my hair done, because I went and got my boobs done, or
But no,
something
but wait a
or
minute, Chanel,
whatever.
don't do that. Chanel, why are you doing? Why are you putting the hair done with it? Nobody says nothing about you
I'm
getting your
talking
hair done.
about no. What I'm saying to you is I'm
We
talking
know you're
about
bald headed.
Wait a minute, let her. Wait a minute, go ahead.
choice. I'm just simply using that as like as a rubric. It doesn't mean I feel like the
But look
surgery
at this.
part
The reason why,
is an
but
extreme
Chanel,
part of it, and I think the hair part is
but
a very
Chanel, this is why the reason why we saying the reason why I'm saying the cosmetic surgery, some insecure shit, is because that is more extreme than just getting your hair done. You might just want to switch it up and get your hair done, but doing a permanent, like literally, you going out of your way to do some permanent shit. That shit is a more permanent decision. That is insecure. That is more
and guess
insecure.
what? If it's a permanent decision that you want to make for yourself, why does people automatically assume it must be about them? I'm
No, it's
saying
not
if I
about
want to
wait.
get my breasts
Since when are
lifted, what does
insecurities?
it have to do with you? It only
But
has to do
what?
with
But
me. Why
since
are
when
you
are
assuming it's
But
about
listen,
you?
insecurity is not about other people. It's about you.
But
You
the
the
way
one feel
he
insecure. The other people might not even give a fuck.
but listen to me
Right.
though. If you don't give a fuck, then why do people walk around talking about, oh, she did that because she didn't feel good about herself. She did that because she didn't
Nobody
it's
does
an
that. Come on,
experiencing.
nobody
Yes, it
does
is.
that.
You
The
don't you telling
insecurity
me
is
Okay.
when
some
you
shit
see
that plays
women that
on
go
in
do
your
that,
own
you
head.
don't sit in
Okay.
judgment.
Okay. So which
Did it
which
for a
which say
Artie,
man?
look at this.
Stop.
Most of the times when people insecure about some shit, that is some shit playing in their own head, and the other people got their own life going on
So
that
oh
they
see
ain't
the
yo
looking at.
gaslighting.
which I gotta ask you a question. Which I gotta ask you a question, right?
I can't.
Cause which I be forgetting I got a missing tooth, right? People gotta remind me, right? Cause
Oh my
all right.
god.
So all right, so if I get an implant, am I insecure? A tooth implant?
Nah, bro. That's
It's
nah.
a permanent
I don't
decision.
think
We
that,
make
but
a
I don't think
difference.
Nah.
I
Stop.
don't think that's insecure. There's like,
Exactly.
all right, look at
What
this.
about
There's
a
like,
nose
wait a
job?
minute,
Is
but
that
look at
also
this.
That's
Look what as
insecurity
the
too.
equivalent to. Look what as the, let's say a woman survived, the pink ribbon. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
Knock on wood. The can, you know what I'm
never
saying?
heard of that.
A
A
woman
pink ribbon.
survived the breast cancer shit. So to all
Oh,
the
is that what
cancer
you meant?
survivors, right? Yeah, knock
Yeah,
on
pink
wood.
ribbon, breast cancer.
Anybody on the
Oh, I
panel,
thought he said
anybody.
pink river. I thought he was talking about like your cycle. Okay, sorry. Carry on.
Right? Let's say a woman survived that and she had to cut her her boobs off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If she go and get surgery, some
Mm-hmm.
of it might, like, even with, and that is equivalent to with fighter, it might be some, because to me insecurity is not one level, it's different degrees, different level. It might be a slight insecurity because he could do without that extra teeth, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like some major insecurity, you know what I mean? It's just like if like I wouldn't want to go into like a function dress bummy, because I might feel like, I mightn't feel like ashamed of myself, but I'll feel a little uncomfortable, a little out of place. It's like micro levels of it. It's not
Oh,
like, what I'm
got you.
saying?
Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense what you're saying. Okay,
But
right.
the breast job after you have survived the surgery is a little insecure, but you could understand it's not just based on they just want to look good.
Right.
It's like some
So
crazy shit.
how do you make a determination of what's your level of understanding for
Oh,
somebody?
I know how. If it's I know how. If they get a great job done and you can't even tell it's a fake booty. If it's
No,
like,
what I'm saying is some people you wouldn't necessarily know that they have cancer or that they overcame it or whatever. Like I have an auntie, she literally just got her boobs like 6 months ago because she survived it and so she went and got the reconstructive surgery. So my question is, if you don't know her history, you don't know what's happened to her, but suddenly she shows up with these perky boobs, are you gonna say she's insecure? And you don't even know. And then what happens when you have that
That
conversation? She's like,
that's
"Well, I
a
had to
health
get them boobs,"
problem.
but
That's
you
a
no,
won't
health
no,
know it.
problem.
How do you know it? That's the
yeah,
question that
okay,
I was
yeah,
asking.
yeah, but that's not okay. But then
It's a
obviously,
listen.
but
Okay, go
obviously,
ahead.
okay, if we hear that
Okay, what
story,
are
if we hear
But
the
that's my
story,
point. That's why I'm saying
yeah,
don't sit in
okay,
judgment if you don't know.
right.
but
Oh,
let's be
be-
honest. What are the
because
odds of a woman?
most of the time they do it out of insecurity for cosmetic. Most of it's just cosmetic, not because they went through some traumatic experience. That's the
What are the
point.
apps you'll find a woman that got some a titty job because of cancer versus a bro that just went to Colombia and got a BBL real quick? What are those apps?
Many millions of women get those.
Yeah, a lot of women do get them.
And millions of women can never afford to. So just keep
As a
that in
matter
mind.
of fact, I think women get this. I think it's more breast job surgery than BBLs too,
Anything
because the
else? Yep.
prices and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And plus, they're
because
doing it.
the first cosmetic surgery was the titty. That's the white girl thing. White girl was getting titty jobs back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And
Why
you
do
got
y'all
to
be
go
think that
honest
back
with
was?
and
y'all,
watch
Y'all think
all
that was
those
because of
movies.
the men, or y'all
but
think
look
that's
at
because she
this.
was just insecure?
Nah, that was
I
because of
don't
the
want
More
men.
y'all to think
insecure.
insecurity is just some uncommon shit, right? Because everybody has experienced some level of insecurity before. It's different degrees of it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes your pockets might have feel insecure, so you went and got some money. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you might have feel insecure about your physique and you might have hit the gym. You know, it's not like a crazy thing. It's just even if you look up the definition, it's not because we mostly use insecurity in the extreme definition. We use it on the extreme level, but it's different degrees of insecurity. You know what I
So,
mean?
sometimes insecurity is a good thing. That feeling, the
Sometimes
feeling of
it
it,
is. So,
is a good
because look
thing.
at
Yeah.
this: if you're not secure, but you still feel secure, sometimes it might be a bad thing. You might gotta feel insecure so you could secure yourself. You might gotta feel insecure in your finance so you secure some finance. You might gotta feel insecure about your body so you go ahead to the gym and secure yourself physically. You might feel insecure. You might be living in an area, a neighborhood where it's not safe for your kids and your family, so you feel insecure.
Right.
You might want to move to a more secure. So insecurity is
Yeah.
not just one is not just one lane, and it's not just
Can
one
I ask you
level.
this?
Most of the
So
time,
like
it's just
when a
motivation.
woman wears
Right, right,
let's
right.
say if she wears a lipstick, like let's say I put on a red lipstick and that's makeup, right? So would you feel like I'm insecure because I
Nah,
look
that's
like that?
light though, but that's light.
No, I'm
That
just
is like
asking you.
Make
If I so then what level of
makeup.
makeup makes me insecure?
Foundations and layers and layers.
Makeup.
you look
I
like
tell
a
The
you
different
when
foundation
person.
makes me
If you look
insecure.
like a
Okay.
you
if
What
you
about
look
the
like a
eyelashes? Am
different
I insecure
person,
if I
if
wear
you look like you
eyelashes?
could be, if you look like you could be your cousin, or you look like you ain't even related to yourself, then that's a lot of makeup. That's some insecurity because you
Okay,
when
can't
so
praise who you
okay.
even look like. And shows out to Ung be streaming. He said, "Hitting the wall, not bad if you're not single." So I guess he's saying if you hit the
Y'all know what? Y'all probably don't watch this show, but there's this show, The Real Housewives of Potomac, and there's this lady on there, and she just had a baby. I thought she was just a big lady, but then like they show like her. She just got on the show and she had a baby. I think her baby's like a month old or something like that. But she's a big girl. But like she's married to this handsome guy. He was a football player. And when you look at her photos, I'm like, she was gorgeous. And she has, I think, 3 or 4 kids now or something like that. And that's like the first thing they started like in on her about her appearance. I was like, fuck. But I mean, I guess you don't coming on a TV show, you kind of, gotta know that that's what's coming, especially if you can't handle it with the women, then the whole world about to watch you,
You know,
and
you
say
know who
you.
they, mock too, like that. And he's like one of the goats right now. I mean, he been one of the goats. Terrence Crawford, right? Terrence Crawford's wife, but he been with her like since they were kids. Like they've been not even high school, like childhood sweethearts. And he gave her like 7 kids. And but she's still a pretty girl, like really pretty. She's just thick, like a chubby side, but she's
Mhm.
really good. But she's still cute. And I see people clowning her, like clowning him, clowning her, whatever.
you know
But
what made me even think about the show Laura Winslow. Y'all seen that Laura Winslow picture that circulating the internet?
No.
Yeah,
I'm
and they
gonna pull
making
that
fun
shit.
Now I
of her.
got
I don't
now I
like
gotta
that.
Google it. What happened
Yeah,
to
I'm about to
her?
pull it up. As a matter of fact, I'm about to drop this down and pull that up. Shows how the Ung be streaming. He said, "Hitting the wall, not bad if you're not single." So I'm guessing he's saying if you spoken for, if you somebody old lady, if you got a husband and you hit
Yeah.
the wall,
Like
it ain't.
somebody like your ass. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That's a fact.
Let me see.
That's a fact.
That's not even her real name, Laura Winslow. Why
I
we
don't
refer?
know her real name. I just
No,
know
I'm
her.
saying that we refer to her like how we refer to Steve Urkel. You know,
Right. I
Yeah,
don't know
but
these people in real life.
he
just
looked
don't
fine
get
to
no,
me. What's
yeah,
wrong?
yeah,
I don't see.
just don't get no BBLs or fake titties, man. Then she's be looking crazy anyway. Then she's be looking
But
lopsided
you
for
know
the
what
most
though?
part.
I don't knock the getting the BBLs because a lot of times a lot of niggas is gonna say how these women look this and they look that they can't get no man and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that lady might just be one BBL away from finding a nigga.
I'm not playing with
No,
you.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah,
no,
I
some
can't trust this shit.
that's
You
not
know
what
what I'm saying?
I was, I wasn't saying that. I'm talking about the look. Most BBL look terrible. Okay, I'm not talking about these women getting it. Most women can, even if they ugly women can get men. That's nothing. There's nothing new. That's always been going on like that. I'm talking about the look of the BBL. Unless you get to one of these good ass doctors, your shit gonna look lopsided and crazy, bro.
So you
BBL,
saying
and that
most
shit only.
Got a
BBLs?
whole bunch in
So you saying most
where you at?
BBLs is not successful?
No,
Yes,
they're
that's
not. But the thing is that a lot of people get fooled because when a woman get a BBL, all the pictures that she takes is tight and she posted on Instagram, but it's a lot of alteration on those pictures.
I
Trust me,
just looked
man.
it up and it says like 90.
I be in Miami, I be in New York, I be in fucking LA. This is BBL heavens, my nigga. Trust me. It looks good when the clothes is on. When the bitches take that shit off, that shit look lopsided, bro.
damn.
I
I
thought they
looked
get
it
a
up
whole
and it
bunch
says
in
90.
Colombia.
It says
Walking around
90.
built like wisdom tooth.
Wait a minute. It says 90 to 95% of BBLs were successful.
yeah,
That
yeah, successful is one thing, but
So
looking
like
good is different. Okay.
successful like them, that means that they didn't die, nigga. That's what that means.
Right, yeah, that's what
Oh
I
my gosh.
no for no, that's what that mean. Because
For
I
real.
mean Cardi
It
That's
B
does
real.
had
not mean you didn't die. Stop it.
yeah, okay, no, okay. Cardi B's BBL successful, but that shit don't look natural.
okay.
Because it
She
ain't
don't care.
natural.
She's a
What you
millionaire.
mean?
That's the point.
Huh?
You know whose ones that doesn't look
That's why
bad
they
that
have to
looks
keep getting it
bad, and I
over and
thought
over.
at first it looked good. Like I thought
Yeah, you got to re up on
with
the
like
BBL. I think you got to do the therapy or something. Like they got to do like some
No.
sort of physical
Yeah.
therapy or exercise or some shit.
The way that works is that literally like 90% of the women that get BBL, they usually like broke or paycheck to paycheck, right? So they go the cheap route. If you go to Colombia, Dominican Republic, it costs you 4,500 and include like a 1 week at the resort, right? So what happened is they get a BBL, they come back to the first of all, when you get a BBL, you're not even supposed to get on a plane, nigga, because the altitude fuck you up, right? But these bros, yo, these bitches don't give a fuck. They put their life on the line, my nigga. They need to get that shit, yo. So they go to Colombia, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Miami, whatever, right? That's the 5 places that most of the bros go, right? They
Tijuana.
go there, get the BBL, boom, they stay there for 7 days. You know they got to come back to their jobs and all that bullshit, right? They come back to the states. They suppose, in order for the BBL to look okay, they supposed to get 6 months of massages 2 times per week. But here's the problem:
Dang.
each section for 90 minutes costs you between 180 and $250. So weekly would be like $400 to $500. Guess what? 90% of these women don't got that.
So
You see
somebody
what
could
I'm saying?
learn the massages and what you call it, sell
Nigga,
them massages on the
me,
Just eat
road. You know
tacos and
what I
do
mean?
squats.
nigga,
Man, that's
me,
not
nigga.
There's
I'm
an
gonna learn the
opening
no.
in the economy, fighter. There's an opening in the economy. Shows with the Ong be streaming. He said we got BBL grannies in 2025, and they only
yeah,
get that is crazy.
yeah.
No, but doctor, the thing is, it's a special machine. It's a special machine that you got to buy. I know. I used to mess with this girl. That's her actual business. That's why I even know about the little
Yo,
business.
Blanco,
You got to
you know how
they put you like in these machines.
Yeah,
It's like
doesn't
I
it
don't know how to
look like
explain.
those ultrasound
You
machines?
say, what about the ultrasound?
Doesn't those
Huh?
machines for the massages for the BBLs look like the ultrasound shit? Like they have, it's like a special machine they have to
It's
rub
not.
on their skin to make it look natural
It's a
ish.
It's a machine that they got it laid in their butt naked, and they got it sitting there for a certain amount of time, and then the woman come in there and start kind of like making sure that they, because it's your own fat, they trying to make sure that your fat
That'd be crazy. You
blend
go
in with
through
your
all of
ass.
that. That'd be crazy. You
Yes.
go through all that shit, get a BBL, and then a flat booty chick just your nigga just leave you for a flat booty chick, bro.
Yo,
And that's what I tell you. Getting a BBL is a mental illness because they before they get it, they explain that all of that to them, bro. They explain that all of that. They have to sign the waivers and everything. Like, bitch, if you die, you cannot. Your people cannot sue. This is you. This is your fault, bitch.
yo, that's why, bro. I just don't waste my time, and I just get me a Puerto Rican chick.
Boom.
Dang, what do you mean? So
You know
what are
what
you
it
trying
is,
to
bro.
wait a minute? Wait a minute. So what are you trying to say about black women, Fido? That is crazy.
No, I never said that. No, I just said yo. I think per capita, Puerto
You know, I
Rican
got
women
black
have
Puerto
the fat
Rican.
ass. Puerto Rican women have fat asses, yo. Per capita, I think like
Mm.
they got the most fattest asses. But yeah, black women too. You know, there's a not all of them, but there's a lot of big booty Judies out there.
Yeah,
But
but you notice that women start caring about getting BBLs when they started noticing men started wanting BBLs. But we sit here and say, I mean, when men start wanting women with booties and stuff like that. They ain't want them until the men start saying they wanted women with booties. Then they go get BBLs and say they ain't doing it for the man. That's ridiculous.
right, right.
They're doing it. They're doing it to meet society standards. That's why they're doing it.
No,
They didn't
they
just
also
wake up
doing
in the
it to copy the black woman also. To
you
copy
can
her aesthetics.
you can add to what I said. There's nothing wrong with that. But let's not
Hmm.
pretend as if they're not doing it to meet society standards. Society say you gotta have an ass. They flying their ass to the Republic and going to get
So
that ass.
everybody,
That's just what it is.
everybody on planet Earth that wants an ass is only wanting it simply because
See,
they saw somebody
and
else. I'm just asking.
anytime you
Most
speak in
women.
absolutes, you're not no, hold on. Anytime you speak in absolutes, you're not trying to have a real conversation. We
Right.
know there's
But you're
nothing that's in
speaking in one.
absolute.
But you're
But
speaking in one.
no,
He's
no,
Yeah,
I'm
talking
yeah,
not. What I'm
yeah. You
saying,
that's
just spoke
secure right
in
no,
there.
one. Stop.
proof of that, Chanel,
You just spoke in one. Stop.
when Creative Solution added something to it, I say you can add to it.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
so that one point
Yeah, he
wasn't
did.
absolute. She added to
Yeah.
it.
But
She
yeah,
added
but
to
that's not
it
what you came up here and
and,
said.
and expand
That
upon
isn't
it.
what you came up here and
And
said, sir.
so,
Oh
so,
hell.
You
so
said once
people,
men said they
so
wanted
people
that,
woke up.
then women
So,
followed and
so why
started
else
doing
do
it.
they
That's what
do
you
it?
said.
Why else? Why else would you
B, it's
do
the
it?
same
The
reason I just
society.
told you.
No,
It's the same reason I
explain.
just
No,
told you.
explain.
It's because I want it,
Chanel,
not because
Chanel. It's
you
to
want it,
me
not because
because
society told me
so
to get
you,
it, not
so
because of
Chanel,
whatever
you
else your
woke
fill
up.
in the blank is.
All I
Chanel,
need is
Because
one mic.
Okay, settle down,
All I need
kids.
is
One at
one
a
mic.
time. One at a time.
she's trying to overtalk me because she knows I'm making great point. She's over
go
talking
ahead,
me
make
because
your
she knows
great
I'm making
point. Go
great
ahead.
point.
Go ahead,
Now,
make your great
let's look at it this way.
Yeah.
So people just woke up one day and just said, let's just get a BBL. Or it's something that, society, society,
right,
that's what
right,
they want. Let's stop pretend. People don't
right.
just wake up and say, let me get a BBL, let me get big lips,
So
let me get
okay, so
long
you're
hair.
right.
It's
So let's
something
just
that
say
is a societal standard.
let's say we go with your
That's what
whatever
it is.
your opinion is,
We're
right?
gonna
Let's say
go
we go.
with
You
it
ain't
because
lying.
we're
Wait a
gonna
minute. Wait a minute. Let him. Wait a minute. So, Manosphere, you saying that women got BBLs because they're adhering to the beauty standard of today. They know today we
correct.
love a nice ass. So there you go.
That's
Chanel, what say
exactly.
you?
Thing to
Okay,
him, to
so oh, go ahead.
I wanted, yeah, I was gonna say today's society, people are trying to slim down. If you're
Okay.
talking about 5 years ago, maybe 6 years
Yeah,
ago, I would
yeah.
say yes. But
Okay.
today,
They
people
not
all are trying to slim down and get skinny.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's
It's
why.
recycling.
But look though. But to what he's saying
they
though,
are, but they
that's
don't.
why nowadays. Wait a minute. That's why nowadays more and more people is anti BBL. The BBL shit just came through fast and it came through a lot. But I don't see a lot of people promoting that BBL shit like before. I think most of the BBL people already got their BBL. I don't think it got a lot of people that's still
Yeah,
doing
it's
that.
it's falling
I
off. It's
don't
falling
think
off.
so.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
But they was
Think
trying to follow.
so.
I still think they was trying to
Creative
follow black
Solution.
women.
And as a matter of
Their
fact, too,
aesthetic.
you know what BBL was popping the the regular the normal size BBL, not the exaggerated
Yeah.
shit that was showing when it first
Yeah,
landed.
yeah, yeah. Let's be real. The person
Yeah,
that made it,
Nico.
you know who made the BBL popular? Kim Kardashian. Let's not forget. Kim
That's facts.
To be
Kardashian
fair,
made the
to
BBL
be
popular.
fair, Kim
And
Solution.
who was she
Kardashian.
trying to
Solution.
imitate? Who was she trying to imitate?
Create a
A,
What does
a,
that
solution.
matter?
a curvy black
It
woman.
does matter because she was trying to imitate a black
For
woman.
wisdom too.
By the BBL is called Brazilian
Yeah.
butt lift. So like, where you get that from?
You mean where they got it from?
So, so
Brazilian
I mean,
woman.
Yeah,
they're
where did
black
the
women.
BBL is a
Brazilian people
Wait a
get
Brazilian
that
minute,
woman
they're
from?
shape.
black. Wait a minute, they're black women in Brazil too. You know what I'm saying?
You
Yes, but
clear.
yeah, but they
Exactly.
look that look it applies to a lot of women in that area. I mean that
That
country.
look
Yeah.
also applies to probably 90% of Africa. Stop.
yeah, but and
Yo, the thing is, listen, man. Bottom line is, listen, fellas, and I mean, ladies, don't get a BBL. Y'all gonna look crazy as hell. That shit ain't gonna age well.
Why don't
Yes,
you just
yes,
say
work.
It's
you
not
should get a
working.
Yes,
BBL?
work. Yeah, huh?
Why don't you say so? I never understand people who don't have this problem making it a problem. So it's like if you don't like BBLs, don't get a BBL. Then you good.
Oh no, I'll fuck you. I'll fuck you with a BBL. I
No,
ain't got
I'm
no problem. I
saying
just
I'm
gotta throw you right
saying
back in
if
the
you
street.
don't like BBLs, then you
I throw
you
you right
shouldn't
back in the
find it
street.
problematic that anyone gets one. Is what I'm saying to you. You should be like,
no
yay,
one
get whatever you
said
want.
no one said it's
No,
Why do you have an opinion about
no one
something
said
that
it's
doesn't bother
problematic.
you?
Yo,
because
put a
I
It's
want
lighter to her
just
butt.
for
That
because
shit gonna
approval.
melt.
That's all.
Oh
because
my god,
because
I'm not playing
every
with you.
like you have an opinion like yeah, I got my own, so it's not a
Yeah, you
big
do.
deal, bro.
You do.
All right, then you got your opinion too, so I don't care
I
about
just
your
said
opinion.
you do.
All right,
I just
all
agree
right
with
then.
you.
All right, ladies.
What I'm telling you is more like towards the girls thinking about getting a BBL. Don't go that round. Trust me, you're gonna regret it. That shit gonna look crazy.
Yeah, a lot
So
of
do
people
you
Y'all gonna
think
regret it though.
everybody that got
And
some
show to
sort
the
of
If you're a
be
black woman,
streaming.
you already got it. There we
And
go.
show to the be streaming. He said
go?
BBLs.
Yes.
He said BBLs only get a certain type of men and treatment. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think about that?
That's a fact.
Let's
Because
see
the
it.
I
BBL,
disagree because
BB, the
there's black
BBL.
women
Listen,
whose bodies are naturally built like that. So what you
All
trying to
right.
say?
And there's white women
Right.
who are naturally built like that.
we
Right.
we are talking about the people that specifically get BBL. We talk about just that group,
So, but if
okay?
you're saying that
Keep it that
someone who
group. Hold
looks
on,
like
let
that,
me finish. Let me finish. BBL is a cosmetic surgery, cosmetic surgery, right?
This nigga
For
Blanco
people
funny as fuck.
to actually get attention 24/7, bro. I have never met a woman with a BBL that wanted to stay inside, go to the library. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
right. That's
surgery to
right.
get
Let
attention,
me
bro.
ask you this then. So is it the
They
BBL?
take the hold on,
So
bro.
wait a minute.
They
Is
take
it the
they they take the old pictures away, right? From the Instagram and they put the new ones. And guess what? Now they go to the gym talk about hard work, hashtag
so
hard
then
work paid off.
so that's
Bitch,
why I
I
want
know
to.
where you got that from.
So let me ask y'all this. Let me ask everybody this, right? So is it the BBL that attract a certain type of dudes, or is it the women who go and get the BBL? They trying to attract a certain type of dude. Cause I'm
They're
hearing
trying
The
to
women
attack.
are trying to
They're
attract a
trying.
certain type of dude. You
right.
Yes,
answered
That's
it,
what I'm
yes.
saying.
CJ.
Cause I don't think it's necessarily the BBL. If y'all saying that there's women that already look like them naturally, so what type of dudes was them women attracting
Trying
versus
to
the
get black
women who got?
They
men.
they
Say it.
they look at
Say it.
they trying to get a quick. They trying to get the money quick. They trying to get the bag quick. That's all that is. They
who
are
is that? Who said
literally.
that?
Why you always got to find out who said it? Just reply to what somebody said.
So my reply is,
Manosphere.
why are you
Dog it.
stuck in 1981 where you still think women are so helpless that we need to find a bag? I got my own fucking bag. What are you talking about?
Who said anything about it?
You said that's you.
You're creating it. You're
No,
creating
I'm
it.
not.
What's
I'm not.
your business?
I'm just
I got a
stopping the
question for you.
gaslighting that you're
I got
doing.
it. No, because you're creating narratives that's not there. You
Okay,
give
go
me the
ahead.
reason. You
Finish
give me
your
the
narrative. Go ahead.
you give
Yeah,
me you
let him
give me
go
the
ahead on.
you give me the reason. You give me the reason why a stripper would get a BBL. You give me the reason why a woman would want a BBL.
Don't
What
let
kind of guy she trying to attract? The dude at McDonald's
don't
or
let
the
her get
dude
under
at
your
Hard Rock? All the
Well,
dude, I just speak with
let me know
passion.
when you're done.
I'm not upset. Or the dude at the Hard Rock who's spending big money. Which men is she trying to attract? She trying to
Yeah,
attract
so
someone of some type of
I don't know.
with some type
That's
of
a
great
crazy
finances.
argument you talking
it
about.
is. It is.
Wait a
Because
minute. Wait a minute. No.
Big
Wait a minute.
ballers.
No. Wait a minute. Nobody. I don't think nobody who get in a BBL is trying to attract broke niggas. I don't think they trying to.
I'm
That's
not
what
playing
I'm
with you.
trying to
I
say.
don't think they trying to
That's
get
what
a
I'm saying.
BBL
Right.
to
So
rest
you're
Nobody
in
said
poverty.
comparing
anything about
women.
broke
Hold
dudes.
on. Y'all are
Ash rolling,
No,
they
conflating
just
he
don't.
asking him.
Yeah.
y'all are conflating things. If you
They
are a
they
woman
just
in a
doing it
strip
to do it.
club and you are trying, listen, I just seen some broke down women in strip clubs. I'm just saying.
You
So,
we're
but
not
if
Oh,
you're
that's
a
talking about
woman
that.
that's
oh
in a
wow,
strip
we got
club,
Wait,
strip
let her.
club.
Wait. Let me hear what she's saying. Let me hear.
She's distracting though. She's deflecting.
Wait,
This
go
is what
ahead. We're not
very
gonna stray
well.
away. We're not gonna let her deflect. Go ahead.
I can't. Anyway, if you're a person
Like,
that's in a strip club, there's probably already a problem. But that's just me being opinionated and judgmental. That's probably already a problem. So yeah, if you're working in an environment where you're objectifying yourself and being objectified, then yeah, I can see a reason why you want a tummy
But
tuck,
look
why
at
you want a
this.
breast lift, why you want a booty,
Whoa,
whatever it is,
whoa, wait a
a hundred
minute.
percent.
Chanel,
But if
get
you're
it.
Wait a
talking
minute.
about
Chanel,
regular,
look.
let me just
Whoa,
finish
he
my
whoa.
statement and
switches
then
the
you can
Wait.
share.
My
narrative
bad.
every
My bad.
time.
Let her land. Let her land. Let her land. Let her
So
land.
but if you're
Switches the
talking about
narrative every
if you're
time.
oh my
Wait. Let her
god.
land.
You
Wait,
don't have to agree with
all
me,
women
just
are
like I
bit.
don't have to agree
Let
with
her land
you.
so we could go in
My bad.
Jesus
My
uninterrupted.
bad. My
Christ.
bad.
But if you're talking about regular everyday Jane Doe who has 3 kids and she has her stomach is this and her boobs are that and now her booty's flat and whatever else, that's not the same woman that's at the club. She's getting that, in my
We're
opinion. This is
speaking
my
about
opinion.
BBLs.
And I don't
We're
know nobody
speaking
who's
about
got
BBLs.
oh
We're
Jesus Christ.
speaking about
Chanel,
BBL.
Chanel, let
We
me
I'm
don't
say
talking
this.
about a
Wait a minute,
BBL.
Manosphere, you got it after. Let me just say this real quick. Chanel, getting a BBL, getting cosmetic surgery is low key objectifying yourself, right? But look at this.
No, it's
Most
fixing
women
things
that
that
go
maybe
and get a
you feel
BBL,
aren't.
90,
Oh my God.
90 something percent of women that get a BBL is not getting a BBL to kick it with no poor nigga. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, that poor nigga better
No, I
accept
don't know
that
what you're
flat
saying.
booty. Straight
No,
up.
That's
I don't know
real
what you're
good
saying.
Yeah, I
opinion,
know.
You know
John.
why?
Go ahead.
Let me tell you why I don't know
He's
what you're saying.
deliberately
Because the
being
women
obtuse.
that I do
He's
know that
deliberately
have
being
gotten,
obtuse.
can I just finish my statement? The
Yeah,
women that
he's
I do
deliberately
know that
obtuse.
have gotten a breast implant or breast lift or
We talking
something,
about
a tummy
BBL.
tuck, or
This is
let me
crazy.
What I'm
finish.
saying,
All
Let
Uh,
me
uh,
finish.
BBL,
all
all
right.
BBL.
So,
BBL.
Whatever. If
uh,
y'all want
Wait
put
a
the
minute.
word
Wait a
the
minute.
letter
All right, let me
BBL,
Chanel.
say this.
fine.
One mic,
Let
one
Apply
me
mic,
that.
one mic.
explain this. Let me
Apply that.
explain
But
this
I'm
real
talking
quick.
about
Wait a
regular
minute,
women.
Chanel. Chanel, you got it. Let me explain this. The reason
Oh my
why
God.
we're not talking about breast implants and stuff because some of them shits got practical reason. We already discussed earlier. There's women that survive breast cancer, etc., etc. We already know that certain cosmetic surgery women might have got burned or some shit. They might have gone got their face done or whatever, whatever. This is why we talking about BBL because there's no other reason to get BBL. Is no practical reason for a BBL. Like why you gotta get a
All right,
BBL?
Exactly.
I tell you right now, bro. Because when it comes to
Like
when
you
it comes to mating, and all that, we're all subconsciously, innately competing. So we know that when you get this done, or when when I hit the gym and my body right, I'm like, oh shit, man, it's summertime. Why not be with my shirt off or wear a wife beater? I look good. I know I'ma look good. So that's just a subconscious thing. We not even be thinking about it. We just do it naturally because we know it looks
What does
good.
that
And
to do with what
like
does
like you're
that
gonna
gotta
get
do
a
with
like you're gonna
BBL?
get a BBL, like you're gonna get a BBL and just wear big clothes for nobody won't see it.
come
We
on,
just,
dog.
we're just getting we females are just getting the BBL not to show their body.
Yeah, oh,
Like
you know when somebody get a tattoo for the
Women
first time?
biologically speaking, if you look
You
at
know
it,
when somebody get a
you think
tattoo?
of
You know when somebody get a
breathing
tattoo?
hips.
They always want to show the tattoo. When somebody get a car, they always want to be driving that car everywhere. Like it is what it is, bro. You want to show off? We peacocking. It's called peacocking, showing
Thank you.
off.
That's the word I was looking for.
That's what is innate, man. We
And,
animalistic.
and every
Very
and
instinctual.
every
Yep.
and every piece of clothes that they buy is tight. Like a trust, yo. I know these girls, man. They be
Tight
around
and
me all the
small.
time, yo.
You
Everything
know
is
more
Get
than
a,
that
$16,
shit
bro.
woman.
if they
That's who he knows.
if
I
they get in the
know,
BBL
I
because if
know,
they get
I
in the
know. Hold on,
BBL because they
Manosphere.
got ass cancer and
I
they
know
get the
all
BBL.
kind of women, my dear. I know good women. I know bad women. I know business women. I know career women. I know horrors. I know all kind of women. I'm all around it, baby.
And shows how the Ung be streaming. He said, "Women don't get BBLs to date Amazon workers. I appreciate you
That's a
for the
fact.
motherfucking
Thank
You
you,
shit."
right.
man. It's like
All right.
Chanel be
But
gaslighting and then
so
tell
I got a
everybody else to
question.
gaslight.
I got a
That shit
question.
crazy to me.
Wait a minute. Wait, I
Can
got a
a
good question. Hold, I got a
wait
good
wait
question. Before you go,
can a
before you go,
woman hold on? Let
can I
me
ask
ask
you
my
this? Can I ask you
question.
this? Can I ask
You
you this
just was
though?
talking.
Don't want to ask you this. I want
Fighter.
to ask you.
BBL and
Fi-
I want
Yeah,
to.
he's trying to ask you the question.
I want to
go
ask you the
ahead,
question.
fighter.
Yeah, I want to ask you the question. All right.
Go ahead.
So my cousin, right? My cousin, she was married, right? She had two kids with her husband. Her husband was military and everything, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then one day, right, I was, they lived in Jersey, like North Jersey, and right, and then but they was in the Bronx. Every time we meet up, we would always meet up in the Bronx at my aunt house, and we were there at the family like gathering, whatever. And my cousin walking by, and I said, "Yo, cousin, you look a little different. What's going on?" Yo, she had her booty was like that big now. I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm laughing at her because I already know she went to DR and got the shit done. So if she was already married and had two kids, and she's not a bad looking lady, why did she get that?
For
Why did she get?
confidence. Because maybe she didn't feel confident at the time. You know, people just do it for confidence.
That's what
There's
Chevy
a lot
Won't
of
be here
women who
for
got
pretty
men
much.
and they be like, "Oh, I just want
Yeah,
Botox because it makes me
But
feel
wait a
more
minute, what is
confident."
she? But what is she not confident about? Creative, if she
Maybe
already
she
got her man.
okay, because maybe she compares herself to other people, or maybe when she looks in the mirror, she doesn't feel like she's 100% her. Like she wants to
That's
feel
sad.
better, so that's why she got it.
Hey, hey,
It's not
hey,
always
where's
about a
doctor?
man. It's not always
Hey,
about
hey,
get trying to get
Right, right,
money.
right.
which doctor? Hey, which doctor? Right now, if society standards was women having flat asses, they be shaving their butts off. That's just what it is. It's based on what society standards are. If
That's
that's
a
the
fact.
standard, they be shaving their ass off. That's exactly what it is.
So
And they
let
be
me ask
I'm
y'all.
doing
So
it.
so
I'm,
are you
I'm
saying
doing
that
it. I'm
men
doing it for my confidence. I'm doing it for my confidence. I'm gonna
are you
shave my
saying that
ass
men
for it.
all have high self-esteem?
No,
No,
nothing like
No.
that.
Right.
No,
So
No,
just
no,
tell me
no, no,
though.
no,
So
no,
hold
no.
on,
We're
wait.
not
I'm asking a
wait a
inferior.
minute,
question.
wait a
Can I
minute.
ask
Let
a
it, let
question?
her, let her, let her.
One
Let
mic,
me
one
hear
mic,
what
one
she.
mic.
Let me hear where
Which
she going with
doctor?
it.
She do this shit
Can I
all the
ask a
time.
question or do you
Bro,
have to
so
yell at me the
what?
whole time?
Let's just hear where she going with it. It's a part of the show.
Go ahead and
Let's
switch
hear
the
where she-
subject. Go ahead and switch the subject, Chanel.
Oh, the subject is
So
actually we about to play Laura Winslow
so
after.
because
We just segued. You know what I mean?
if a woman, let's just
Go
say
ahead.
an insecure woman, let's just say, um, shows her insecurities through getting her BBL or getting her breast implants or fixing her face or Botox or makeup or whatever it is that she's doing, getting her $1,000 weed, because she externally shows you what her insecurities are. Does that mean she's less insecure because you may not show yours externally, or maybe it's not socially acceptable for you to do so? Does that make you less
mm,
insecure than her?
I think it's
no.
different
I
levels of
No, I'm asking Mr.
insecurity.
Manosphere that has all the answers that's screaming at me. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. Just before he goes, I just want to say I think it's different levels of insecurity, and the more insecurity you have, the more it's gonna show. The more it's gonna be a part of you. Some people let their insecurity be who they are, and they live as their insecurity. You know what I'm saying?
Little booties matter.
You for
Facts.
no reason.
You
That's all
stop
I'm gonna
saying
say.
that
Little
earlier.
booty is
Didn't he say
gross.
he want a Puerto Rican girl because she got a
To
fat
to
ass?
answer your question,
Yeah.
Yo,
That's
You
not
gotta
what he said.
my
replay it.
lashes are gross.
to answer
That
your
shit
question,
gross, bro.
Chanel,
No, you don't have to
you
answer
can
my
be
question. It doesn't need to be
Yeah. Let
answered.
it.
I
I
already
actually
know
want
the
to hear.
answer.
I actually want to hear his answer. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. Go ahead.
which doctor kind of hit the hammer on the nail. It's based. It's
The
subjective.
hammer
It's
on the nail.
subjective, but
God damn.
you know what I meant.
Answer the
I'm
question,
sorry. I'm
You
Chanel.
know
sorry.
what I meant.
Hit the
But
hammer.
you know what I meant though, Chanel. So pretty much,
You
you could
can't.
be a person. A person could be insecure about the speech that they're about to actually say in front of a whole bunch of people. Like when people get married and they want to say their speech, they can be insecure about what they're saying. So insecurities, like which doctor said, it depends on the subject matter and it does have levels to it. So you trying to
But
compare
with
this
women, it's always
BBL.
they trying to attract a man, right? It's always that. But with
Man,
a
ain't
man, anyone
nobody said
else,
that
well,
shit. That is
Chanel,
there's
crazy.
you're speaking
levels
in
to
Nobody
it.
said
absolutes
that.
again.
There's
You're
reasons
speaking
why,
in absolutes
y'all got all
again,
these fucking
Chanel.
exceptions
You're
when it
speaking
comes
in
to y'all.
Good
But with
absolutes.
Lord.
us, it's one
You're
or the
speaking
other. It is black and
absolutes
white. It is true
again.
or false. It is fact or fiction. Stop
No,
it.
no, like I
Knock
said,
it off.
absolutes again.
Chanel, we
No.
just talk about the breast cancer lady
You're
might
right,
get a
Mr. Witch
boob
Doctor. I'm
job.
not yelling at you.
How is it?
I'm
You know
yelling
what I'm
at
saying?
him. It's fine.
I don't know why you yelling. Why you yelling?
I
Because you
think,
wrong?
man,
You upset because you wrong?
No, I'm
man,
upset for a lot of reasons, but no, it's not upset because you think you know it all about insecurities and
It ain't
BBLs.
about nobody
I
said that,
promise
but
you,
I
I
know enough
promise
about this
you,
topic.
you don't have a
I
BBL,
know enough
right?
about this topic.
You
yo,
don't have a
hopefully,
BBL and you're not in danger
So
of
this is
getting one. So why do you care?
so since
yeah.
you're taking
You're
this
not
route,
in
you don't
danger
have
of getting a BBL. Why are
no
you taking it so personal?
since you're taking this
It's
route, you don't have a flat
personal.
stomach, right? You don't have a
What?
flat stomach, right? You got a fat ass
I
belly, don't
did.
you?
I
You want to
did.
take this route?
I
Oh
used
You
shit.
got a
to.
fat ass
I
belly,
used
huh?
to.
With a double
I used
chin,
to.
don't you? You took this route, not me.
Oh damn.
What route are you talking about?
Wait a
What route are
You
you
minute.
took
talking
this
about?
route when you
What
asked
route are
me
you
did I
talking
have a B
about?
when you
I
asked
said
me
I
did
don't
I have a
understand why if
BBL?
you're not in danger
When
of
you
getting a
asked me
BBL, why
do
do you
you
care?
do
This
you
is for
do
people
you have
who
a
are in danger of
do
getting
you
one
have
or
a
people who
do you
support
have
people who want to get one.
do
Why
you
do
have
you
a
care?
salad fork in your kitchen? Do you have a
Oh
salad
my
fork
God.
in your kitchen?
I do. I do.
So
I
what
have a
you
whole
wanted to take?
bunch of gold
This
forks
is
in
the
my
route
kitchen.
that you
What's
wanted
next?
to take.
What's
Do you have a
next? What
relationship with
else?
them? JYM, not
Yo,
JIM. Do you have a
in
relationship with
reality,
them?
Wow. So now you
hold on,
want to
You
manosphere.
attack me
understand?
personally?
No,
Okay.
you
Hold on,
attacked
That's
me
a
Chino.
good look.
Hold on,
personally.
Keep
Chino.
going.
No,
It's a
you
good
attacked
look.
me personally when you
It's a good
said
look.
when you asked me did I have a BBL. You
I
attacked me
said you're not
personally.
in danger of getting a
All I did
BBL.
was
You're
ask,
not
what
listening.
did you say? What did you say
I
before
said you're
that?
not in
Yeah.
danger of
Ask
getting
me,
one.
what
You
did you
didn't hear
say
me.
before that? What did
Oh
you
my
say
God.
before that?
Okay.
Exactly.
So
You
now,
asked
so
me,
are you
do I have
done?
a BBL?
Are you
You
done?
asked me, do I have a BBL, right?
Are you gonna keep yelling at me about a
Do you,
BBL?
ain't
It's not
nobody
even that
looking at
serious.
your
Why
ass.
are you taking it so personally?
No,
Yo,
if I got a BBL,
manosphere,
I'm
let
gonna
me
tell you
say something,
that.
I
brother.
didn't ask you that. I
Yes, you
said
did.
you're
You
not in
got a
danger
lie.
of getting one. So
You
I don't know
asked
why
me,
you're
do I
taking it
got a
so personal.
BBL?
Okay, I'm gonna let you yell it.
Ain't
Go
nobody
ahead.
taking
You want
it
to finish
personal.
yelling?
Yo,
Go ahead. Do your thing.
She
All right,
flirting.
go ahead. Anybody else before we
I'm not
get back
flirting.
into
I
the
have a husband. I'm not flirting.
anybody else
yeah, the
before we
thing
get
is,
back into the video? God damn, bro.
yeah,
I just want to
All right,
tell
yeah.
everybody what's
the,
going on with y'all.
the,
Shout out to the panel and shout out to chat.
the, the thing is, hold on, you finish up, big guys? Hello?
Yes.
Oh, okay. The thing is, it's like this, right? Men and women got insecurities, right? However, the main insecurities, he know how to deal with them better in life. You know why? Because and this apply pretty much to most boys, and they go into men. Our insecurities, we're gonna tell in our faces what our insecurities growing up since little boys. We are mean to each other. All right. If you ugly, if you fat, if you this, if you slow, us men, we gonna really go get it. And guess what happened? It's gonna develop. For the most part, it's gonna develop. That man gonna gotta develop. Have you ever seen ugly men? Most ugly niggas get girls. You know why? Because they develop the charisma, the character. He be funny. He know how to cover up his insecurities in other way, right?
Yeah.
However, the
That
insecurities
callous.
actually, yeah,
You learn from repetition.
insecurities actually hit women the most. You know why? Because most of the yeah thing is beauty. The way that most men judge you is about your beauty, and then whatever come after that. But we are visual. That's not the whole thing that we say we are visual. That's where it come from. Either you ugly, you look okay, or you pretty. You see what I'm saying? However, with the man, I know you don't want to be with an ugly ass nigga. I know that, but however, if this ugly nigga got some money, he got some swag about him, he got some aura about him, he can still get you. It's not the same thing for an ugly woman. She gets fucked, but nobody wants to be seen with an ugly woman like that.
Right. Right.
Go ahead. The 18th letter or anybody else before we get back into Laura Winslow.
Yeah, and I just to add on that a little bit, um, and I feel that women judge each other off the same. It's just that when when it comes to women, they kind of real fake with each other until they don't like each other, until it's something
Mm-hmm.
that they want. It's something that another woman has that they want. Like I remember like I had relatives, female relatives, right? When they first saw, like when Denzel Washington was getting nominated for an Oscar for Training Day, and they first saw Pauletta Washington, I had some of my female cousins say, "Oh, he could have did better." I never forget that. But Pauletta been with Denzel since forever. Like she was like holding
She
him down.
funded that nigga. She
Yeah, she
funded
was
that
like,
nigga actually.
she was like holding them down, and that's the thing. Like women, a lot of women only tell the truth on how they truly feel about certain women when it's something that when they don't like them, or they going after, or it's competition amongst them. Then that's when they get real honest. But other than that, most of the time, me and the honest, we get told to suck shit up from a early age. Little nigga, suck that shit up, man. Ain't
Do
nobody
you think that's
trying to
the
hear that.
proper way
Talking
to
about
go through
Huh?
some
life?
woman or
Do you think
something.
that's do you think that
No.
that's the right way that men should be treated?
Yeah. No.
Well, that
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No, I was asking him,
We
love.
are
Oh, my bad.
we are
no, but I
we are
get I
savages.
get what Fighter was saying, but I don't know if it's the right way, but I know that's the way it is.
Mm.
And
So, do you think that we should treat women like that or girls like that, the way you guys get treated?
Mm.
well, if we gonna be equal,
No.
then I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
not talking about
Women can't really.
equality. I'm not talking about equality. That's a whole nother thing. I'm just asking you. Do you think that women or girls should be brought up the same way boys are brought up in terms of let's just be honest with
Not
them, all of that?
No.
I think
Yes, we got to be
I think
honest. We got to be honest.
I think we should teach women to value honesty more than flattery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But I
but
don't necessarily think that we should raise women like we raise young boys. I don't think we should do
because
And,
that.
men and women
Why
comprehend things
not?
no,
differently,
in
so you
my
have to
opinion,
approach it
in my
differently.
opinion, because when you lie and when you're not honest, too many women go out here and they have these expectations that's through the roof that they may not qualify for,
eh,
and
Or they
that's
But
more
why
just
do you
sway
think
to,
that
or
women?
a lot of women more sway to what songs good to them, or you know
absolutely,
what I'm saying, more than what
absolutely.
is like true and shit. Because a
Hey,
lot of
y'all are
times,
tripping.
no, I'm being for real.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about. I already know what their answer is going to be. But go ahead.
so why you ask? You know.
Because
I
like
just because I think it's a trip. I think if you took time, whoever you is, and talk to the women that you know, and ask them, and when I say talk to them, I'm saying without your whatever your judgment might be, just like hold that back for a second, and genuinely ask for understanding, and then see what they say as opposed to what you think they're gonna say. Just see what they're gonna
because
say.
here's the thing. Like for instance, right? We was Y'all was saying earlier. See, this is where people get tripped up at, right? Shit, right, Chanel? Because look, just like we were saying earlier, somebody still won't. Like I think somebody was saying, somebody still won't gonna want you. Where people trip up is
And
that
I think that was Mr. Pop.
somebody wants them, but the person that wants them they don't want, and they
Mm.
chasing after
Mm.
somebody that don't want them because they feel
Mm-hmm.
like that person of that standard, that's
Mm-hmm.
what they deserve. Just like when you hear women speak, I deserve, I deserve, I deserve. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, what makes you think that?
You a
What
mess.
like what
And
like
the
What do you mean?
thing,
What makes someone think that? What do you mean by
and
that?
the
what
Why wouldn't I deserve? Do you not think you deserve?
I mean I get what I earned. I
you
get
don't
what I
deserve
Right.
worked
But
for.
I'm
anything.
saying, do you still feel like you deserve X, Y, and Z?
What I
You don't
worked
deserve
for,
anything.
No, no,
but
no. What I mean by that is, do you deserve respect? Do you deserve for people to treat you appropriately? Did you have to earn the respect, or should people just be
You,
respectable?
you have to earn it.
No, so that's what I'm saying. But there are people in our society we just automatically give respect to, right? Some of our
Yeah,
That's
look,
forefathers,
true.
people who are
I
geniuses,
don't think you gotta
whatever. People
always. I
overcome
now
don't
that's
things.
think
common
you
You
sense.
always
automatically have
gotta.
respect. That
Wait a
doesn't
minute.
necessarily
Wait a
mean you
minute,
earn
y'all.
it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's calm down. I don't think we always. Let's slow down. As a matter of fact, I don't think we always gotta earn respect, right? But it's up to that person if they want to give you the respect or not. So you don't deserve it It's up to the giver of the respect. Is up to their discernment. It's not up to the receiver of the respect. You could even do. You could graduate and get 1,000,000 degrees, but that don't means you deserve respect. It would be nice.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
I think we can say respect with civility.
I think people confuse respect with decency. That's two
Yeah,
different
just said
things.
that.
Oh, decency.
Decency, right? Yes, because respect, I will have to know you and all that stuff, right? I will have to
No, you
like for
don't.
me to for
I
you to
don't
come
think
out.
so.
Yes,
I
well I
don't
do.
think so.
I
I
do.
respect Obama. I
I
don't
do.
know him.
Now, if I just met you Chanel in the street, I think I own you decency.
I still think that's respect.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
respect.
I
It
think as
is. It's
humans,
respect.
I
Yeah.
think as humans
He can't
within
be
our
used
society,
interchangeably.
as social creatures, we respect certain types of boundaries or whatever we might
Correct.
social cues and shit we might have within our
Hmm.
society. Like I
Common
think it
courtesy, man.
right,
Right.
and I
You're
think it
not
got to
walking
do with a lot
around.
of respect because look at this in the dog world. If another dog stare another dog in the eye, that's a sign of disrespect. You know what I'm saying? And that's part of the way they govern each other in packs and shit. They got different
Hmm.
rules and shit that they go by, and they gotta respect the rules. So I think we do got general respect for each other as humans, respect for people
Asians are like
property
that
and
too.
shit like that. You say what?
Asians are like that too.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah, you can't stare Asian people in
It's
the eye.
different cultures,
Oh,
but
oh, so you
I
saying
do
you saying that because they eat dogs?
stop it.
Yo, man, what the fuck is going on, man?
But I do think it's interesting. I do think it would be a different world that we lived in if women were treated exactly like men were treated. And I think it
Oh
would
my
be a
God.
very
Are you serious?
hold on, pause. And I think it would be a very different world we live in if men were treated the way women are treated. So if men were giving the opportunity to show who they really are without judgment and without people being like, "You're not a man" or whatever it is that you guys possibly go through, then I think we would live in a very different world. And I think if women on some level were accountable for everything and weren't allowed to, like you guys say, if people were just being completely honest, then we would have a different world. I think there are parts of our world that are like that. So I would say like the armed services. I ain't ever been in the armed services. I don't know anyone close to me that's in the armed services, but I do think that's like a level of okay, we're all going to treat you the same
I
to a
think
certain degree.
I think from being in this space, it made me realize, and I think I said this before. Everybody want to be respected as men, but treated as women, right? It seems like a lot of men want to be respected as men, but treated as
As
women, and a lot
women.
of women want to be staying, keep the women treatment, but they want to
That's a
have the
bar.
respect as men. You know what I mean?
That is a bar.
Chanel,
When you
That
say
is a
Chanel,
men
bar.
want to be,
hold on. Chanel, you don't want to live in that world to be treated as a man. Trust and
I
believe that.
swear,
You just don't. You
I
just don't.
swear.
Oh, oh,
You
oh,
have
okay, okay. Hold on, hold on.
We
So this
hold on,
sound
are.
like
pause
And I'm telling,
before you go
let
on
me
since he
finish. Hold
addresses
on. Let
me.
me finish. Let me finish. You don't understand that, bro. Trust and believe that, yo. Being a woman, that means you can be taken care of, yo. The good women is always going to be treated like gold. The good man, okay, you see what I'm saying? That's why when you go outside, for everything homeless motherfucker you see, most likely 8 of them are men. There is a reason for that.
And shows her the Reese. She said, "No, it's not. What is respect like a man? So
Oh
what's
my God,
respect
Risky
like a
always
man and
talking.
treated as a woman?" Is like, nah, it's a good question. It's a good because that the same
I
thing.
thought you
They're
explained it
being
really
treated.
good.
They're being treated like a woman and respected like a man. Is some shit that I be seeing over and over in this space because a lot of men want to be catered to like a woman, right?
Accurate.
Whilst maintaining the respect of being a man. Like why I gotta do this and do that as a man, like, you know what I'm saying? Or why I can't, why you know what I'm saying? Or sometimes some niggas might just need, you know what I'm saying? It is, I don't want to get too detailed into it, you know what I'm saying?
No, I
But
get what
Hey,
you mean.
but
I
a,
get it.
Yeah,
but
there's
a,
definitely
address that.
niggas like that, yo. I ain't
but a
gonna
lot
lie.
of, and look at
I
this,
think
and there's a
I
lot
think
of
we all get
women,
it.
and there's a lot of women want to
And a
be
lot of them are
catered
red pill
to,
too.
And look at this, a lot of women want to be catered to and treated like a woman, but they want to be respected like a man, especially like a wrong man, like challenging men and stuff like that. Like that shit is crazy. But it's hard for you to do that and still maintain being respected
Yeah.
as a woman, because after a while a man is gonna challenge you back like you a man too and shit. You know what I mean?
But which women get more leeway though.
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
point.
They
That's
do.
what I mean. Treated like a woman.
What do you
Woman get the
mean?
better.
Tell me.
Woman
Give me
get
an
more
example of
leeway
what you
in
Because
mean by
we
that.
because
I
wait,
give
because
you an
we
wait.
hold
example.
we hold
I,
we
100%
hold
right. I
because
agree
we
with
I do,
DJ
but I
too.
want to know what. Give me an
we we,
example of what you mean by that.
we, we hold men to a more strict standard. Like if like me, I'll go back and forth with a woman, or da, 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 but then afterwards, I feel like a bitch. I'm like, damn, I went back and forth with a
Yeah,
woman, and then
I feel the same.
and everybody else is gonna look at it like, yo, fighter, why you going back and forth with her? Like, but they're never gonna look at the woman like that.
right.
It depends, man. I give you the perfect example, Chanel. Just the fact on how you have some women that are very disrespectful or think that they can talk down to men, and in a little bit you would say trying to like bully them or whatever. Knowing that
Mm-hmm.
I can physically break you in half, that man is giving you leeway.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that happens all the time.
And Reese said basic respect don't have a gender, but that's the thing. Basic common human respect is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about how as men, a lot of times when we arguing and getting heated, we like, you know what, you got it. Cause we know where it could go. You know what I'm saying? And we both got
mm-hmm.
shit. We both could get, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, with a woman, a lot of niggas ain't gonna say you got it because you really don't got it. You know what I'm saying? If it
Do
come
you think that?
if
Do
the
you do?
argue wait a minute, if the argument keep escalating, you might not got it because it might go physical and shit like that. So it's not a low level threat of violence. So a lot of times I think a lot of women be wanting that respect. This is why a lot of times I be telling women on the panel, like, don't engage back with these niggas if you don't really trying to go there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. It could go crazy. You know what I mean?
Do
But
you
what you
when you are pulling back? Let me say it like that, like right, because it's a woman or whatever the case may be. When you're pulling back and holding back what you could say, are you holding back what you could say to be respectful? Are you holding back what you could say to be intellectual? Like, why are you holding back
To
what you
be
could say
respectful.
to be respectful?
If I
So that's
hold
my
back,
question. So
if
why
I
would you
hold back
need
when
it
I'm
to
talking
be
to, but let me
disrespectful
just
in order to
let me
engage?
expound upon my on my thing, right?
Okay.
Sometimes if I feel like somebody's coming at me disrespectfully, I
Mm-hmm.
might gotta come at them disrespectfully, or sometimes it just might so happen I might just be shooting from the hip, but it might come off disrespectful. So a lot of times I know that the fellas they might not mind because we do. Sometimes we might not give a fuck unless it's a direct intentional disrespect. But sometimes if you intend to disrespect a woman when you talking, sometimes in general most of y'all might not have as tough skin and you might take it away. So sometimes when we talking to y'all, we try to take that shit into consideration. Whereas when we talking to each other, we might not do that shit because we know that shit, we dudes, we might not give a fuck that much unless
So
somebody's
okay.
intentionally going out their way to disrespect your manhood or some shit.
So if a one do you think or do you guys think that whenever we're corresponding with you guys and conversing, do you think that we don't pull back?
Sometimes you do, sometimes you do,
Why do
but
you think we
however,
do pull back?
this is what I would say you do a lot of times. Sometimes you do, but a lot of times you do it in a way where you instead of throwing the water, you sprinkle it. You know what I'm saying? You might be passive aggressive. Whereas a man is trying to catch
Okay.
every drop of water before it land type shit sometime. And it'd be looking crazy. I don't do that shit. But I like to
Mm-hmm.
communicate to women that I'm not intentionally trying to diss you. That way when I'm talking, I don't gotta be on eggshell, but still I'll do my
Mm-hmm.
part on my end not to violate, but I don't need it to be held against me to where you trying to like have me to like that is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Do you feel I was like, remember I asked two questions. Do you feel uncomfortable, and anybody can answer it, when other women when men are disrespecting a woman? especially if there is no need for it. Maybe he's just losing an argument or whatever the case may be. Do you feel uncomfortable? And then do you feel like, do you feel the need to step in, or do you feel like, let me just, and if you
Sometimes
do feel
I ain't
uncomfortable,
gonna
why
hold
do
you.
you feel uncomfortable? Is it because that's the way you were raised? Is it
Right.
because
It's because the
you,
way
okay.
it's because the way I was raised, but the thing is, I realize it's not only for women sometimes. Like if somebody is a little like slow or somebody,
I already
let's
know what
say
you're about to
they ain't
say. I
really
got
got
you.
it, they kind
Mhm.
of they on the extreme poor level and people trying to shit down on like I don't like people trying to bully nobody because that be making me feel like I gotta puff my chest up like
I
who the fuck
agree.
you think you're bullying and shit. But that's like
Yeah,
some
yeah.
automatic shit. So I don't like people trying to bully people or let's say a woman just trying to stunt and shit on this nigga the whole time on the panel. I ain't gonna let that shit rock because it's like you know what I mean? Like I don't like
Yeah.
bullying and shit, you know.
Yeah.
What if she doing it to flirt?
Hey, you
Doing
see?
what to flirt?
You will know the difference. You will know the
Yeah, yeah,
difference.
yeah, yeah, yeah. If she call him a broke ass ugly nigga, I don't think she's flirting.
Yeah, that's
I'm
crazy.
not playing with you. I can't with him. I cannot.
And that's another thing to what DJ was saying. I feel the exact same way. I don't care if it's men doing it to women or women doing it to men. I don't think that's warranted for a man to disrespect a woman that hasn't disrespect him, especially if she comes up and she's very respectful and then you just want to lash out. Nah. Ain't shit cool about that.
And you know
Ain't
why
shit.
to 18? Because it don't give nobody incentives for being respectful.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If the
true.
woman come up respectful and you just talking to her like if she come through disrespectful, you're not
And
giving the other
right.
women or not even the other women, you're not giving respectful people an incentive to stay respectful. You
And
just
I
treating
get
everybody the same.
I give you a perfect example of somebody that's a woman that comes for the smoke and they expecting the smoke back. And that'll be Bomb Cherry.
Damn.
When Bomb Cherry come up here, she's looking for smoke, and she's not gonna want you to take it easy on her because she's a woman because she's not gonna take it easy. So
Right,
like
right.
that's the thing, and you'll
Nah,
see,
that's true. Yeah, that's
and
true.
and you'll see when she gets into it with other women if those women won't interact because they're not used to dealing with that level of aggression. That's why she
Why do
gets
you think
down with
people
men
are like that? Why do you think someone would come with the smoke expecting the smoke?
because they're confrontational and they may be
Mm,
you
good
know
answer.
they're confrontational and aggressive and they may be looking just to see your reaction on what you're gonna
Right,
do
right.
to see if you
And
soft
so
with
If
it,
they
you know.
get off,
if
I was
they
gonna say, what if they get
continuously,
off on it?
yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
No,
Hmm.
no,
Some people get off on it.
no, no, I
Yeah.
think, yeah, I think just Mom Cherry. I think she just views this as just entertainment. That's why I think she. You know what I'm saying? I think she just get her rocks off. Talking shit.
You could find something entertaining, but to intentionally go out of your way to just be
Yeah.
just evil towards people
Yeah,
is crazy.
yeah, yeah, but she already knits. She
I'm not
knits.
playing with you,
She,
Mr.
she does
Knitter.
a lot of knit. We see her doing knitting
I'm
online.
not playing with you. I'm just saying.
She goes off more on women than men, and that's why I appreciate her.
Yeah,
I
But
and
agree.
but you know what though? I think Bomb just be trying to rough the women up sometime, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I just think she like doing
I
that shit.
do
That
It's
is
know
not
two
what
just
you
things.
you
mean.
alone, shit.
Guys,
you better
what
respect
up,
your
DJ?
elders.
What up,
Clearly.
Cash?
Because I
Yeah,
mean
guys.
with
If I
me,
was just, I think Chanel is the perfect example, right? Because Chanel, she be on some bullshit that we'd never allowed any man to get off with, but she just be like, example, she'd be like, "What you mean?" While at the same time acting like she knows better than everybody. And at the same time, she's acting like a child with simple questions. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're
That's
saying we
annoying
let
as fuck.
Chanel. So you're saying we let Chanel get away with stuff that well I let you saying that I let Chanel get away with stuff on the
Yeah,
panel?
yeah.
Yes,
I don't
not
I
just
don't
you.
think it's
Yes,
that bad.
not
It's
just
not
you.
bad. It's just that that's her perspective.
It is bad, bro.
No, wait. Let me finish real quick, Cash. Now, if you want to say it gets on your nerves, then yeah. But do I think Chanel is disrespectful or rude or anything like that, or anything that warrants any aggression? No, not at all.
Man,
Nah, she
what?
But
actually
I
is
wanted to
Man,
civil.
see. But I want to know.
But the
All right,
nah.
I
question
want to
is,
know what exclusively y'all think I let Chanel get away
No,
with.
she's very inflammatory, bro. She'll be like, "Oh, hey, which doctor? Are you Jamaican?" Like she will
Oh my
ask that. Like,
God.
that's
I can't with
inflammatory.
you. I did not know he was not
See, y'all
Jamaican.
be tripping,
But I
bro.
think it's rich for him to say that when he says the most inflammatory things
Like
intentionally.
No,
even
I think
DJ,
she
Like,
means
like
stop.
maybe
people. I ain't gonna front. When I first met DJ, I thought DJ was Jamaican. I ain't know DJ was Guyanese.
See, see,
I didn't know
look,
that.
yo,
I
yo,
didn't
let's
know.
check this
I'm not,
nigga
I'm
DJ's
ID, son.
Trinidadian.
We gotta see your
I
ID,
swear.
nigga.
I'm not
DJ,
talking about
I
the
thought you was
Jamaican
from
thing. I'm talking
Trinidad.
about only the discussion. She be asking like a regular question, like, "What do you mean?" And you know it's passive aggressive because,
Right,
again,
right.
like she
Can I
just
ask you a
said a
question,
minute
Mr.
ago, I was telling her,
Casket?
But
I'm
look
Mr.
at this,
asking a
but
Casket?
question
Cash Kid. But wait a minute,
knowing,
but Cash
I'm
Kid.
asking,
But Cash Kid, I let
okay,
Vanta ask some crazy questions. Vic, you know what I'm
Right,
saying? I let a
right.
bunch. I'm trying to figure out like what are we talking about? I'm not giving Chanel no special treatment that I don't give nobody else on the
DJ lets everybody come up here and
DJ,
voice their opinion and perspective on
Hmm.
however that they feel.
That's a fact.
It's like so
He
you can't.
gives the women a little, you know
yeah,
what I'm saying? A little favoritism. Let's be
But Mr.
real.
Cash Kid, I have a question
I'm
for
not
you.
mad at it. I ain't
Mr.
mad at
Cash
it.
Kid,
What I'm mad
can I
at
ask
is
you?
Chanel
Okay.
actually, just before you ask me, because your question usually you say you already know the answer. But I'm just saying that Chanel, I'm not mad at DJ, showing a little favoritism to women. That's actually expected with
Yeah, it's
men, right?
normal.
But
Yeah, that's normal.
he she abuses that she abuses the leeway that she gets,
Oh
and
my
she
Oh,
acts like
God.
got you.
all this
Yeah, I see what
You
you're
noise.
saying.
reaching.
She
I don't
abusing
see
that
that.
shit. Okay, what's your
I
So
don't
give
question,
see
me an
that,
Chanel?
y'all.
example of
I don't
what you
see that.
mean by I'm abusing that. Go ahead.
I don't see that at all.
What's your question, Chanel? What was your question?
Give me an example of what you mean by I abuse my leeway.
like like you remember when you just said you asked the question, and then when they started answering it, you're like, well, I already know the answer. And then you kept asking, like, what do you mean? Well, you already said you know the answer before you asked the question, and you've
So
been doing
that's
that the
hold
whole
on. So that's
conversation, the
DJ.
whole hour. What do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean?
So that's
What do you
Mr.
mean?
DJ
You've been
giving me
saying that.
leeway by me saying, "Oh, okay. Well, I pretty much knew what you was already gonna I
Well,
knew
you'll
what you
be
were gonna
cutting off
say, but I at
people.
least want to let you
You'll
answer.
be
That's
cutting
me.
off
Him
people
giving
to
me
do that.
leeway.
Yeah, you'll be cutting off people to do that. Well, in any other,
Okay.
if
And wait
guys
a
are
minute,
doing
and
that,
wait a minute. I don't and I'm not letting the women talk more to activate bounties and shit like that. I just don't want my channel to just be just niggas point of view alone because a lot of niggas
like I
don't know
said,
shit.
I
Wait a
understand.
minute, wait a minute.
Like I said,
Cause
I
a lot of
understand. She
wait a minute, cause a lot of niggas don't know shit and just be saying shit too. So my shit is not based on export perspective. It's based on anybody could talk as long as you're not fucking up the channel. Like I want to hear from everybody
Mhm.
perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's the game, bro.
like
Let's be honest, bro. Come on now. Come on. Let
What
yeah,
you
girls
could
like
be
I
be
said,
girls.
honest
I
Wait a
about?
minute.
understand.
Wait a minute. I want to hear what the game is. Go ahead. Put me on game.
Let the girls talk more so the niggas go back and forth with them and somebody saying for the values. But there's nothing wrong with that. But that's the game. Like that's part of the game. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I
That is
disagree.
the game.
I think that there's lots of people out here that I don't know nothing about, but I'm learning where they're very one dimensional in their thinking, and they don't like to be challenged. And I feel like Mr. DJ allows people to challenge other people, even if he doesn't agree with them, or even and sometimes I think he feels like maybe he might learn from them. But I really think he's super intellectual. Like a lot of stuff he says, I'm like, wow. Like he always says I'm a C student, but honestly, I'm like, damn, he's way more like what's the right word? I would say impartial, like and lenient. And I think he's lenient with y'all
Over.
too. Like
Hey,
way
he
lenient than,
He
than
I'm
I
very
would
he
yeah,
has
be.
very.
lenient. I'm
patience.
very lenient with these dudes, but none of
I
them don't
Yes,
know.
even
you
realize
are.
that
Because I
shit.
I
don't know
know.
how
And they
you be
sit up here
doing
acting
it.
It's,
like, well,
it's,
no, it's just the
it's not
women
that witch
now.
doctor.
So let
Witch
me let
doctor,
me
it's
let me
not
ask you
that.
a
Well,
question,
let me.
Chanel.
I
Let me
could
ask
give
you a
you my
question real quick.
assessment on witch doctor.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second, brother. Chanel, do you think
Mhm.
that's across the board on both genders, or are you just talking directly about men being one
No, no,
sided
no,
and don't want to hear
no.
nobody else's
I can
perspective?
say this that I think in the very limited information and spaces or panels that I've been on, I think Dr. Witch Doctor is more of a fair like person across the board. He doesn't feel the need, in my opinion, from my experiences, to be calling you all out your name, to be disrespecting you, shutting you up, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I personally don't feel that way, but
No,
I
no,
also
I'm not.
think
I'm
he
not talking about
allows.
like with the host. I'm talking about with the people in this space. Do you think it's one sided on just one gender, or
Oh,
you
okay. I
think
see what you're
it's
saying. I think it definitely can be because I haven't visited a lot of these channels, but I've heard about a lot of channels where women are they're very uh focused on downing men just as much as some men that come on this channel and other channels are just one dimensionally focused on especially black men or black women. That I think both of those things are
The,
gross and disgusting.
Yeah.
the, the,
Hmm.
the, the
Okay,
thing is, the thing
I
is
could
that
get my
the
assessment on which
people,
doctor whenever I get a chance.
the thing is that,
Go
hold
ahead
on,
on.
the thing is
Go
that,
ahead, studio. I mean, manosphere. Go ahead, man.
Uh, what I notice about witch doctor is it's not about him allowing you to speak. Witch doctor like to listen to what you're saying. And when a lot of people interrupt, he's going to stop it because he's actually trying to listen. He does more listening than talking. And what I also notice is that if he doesn't want to assume, he wants to make sure you get your full thought out before he says something. That's what I noticed. So it's not him
I
allowing
agree.
you to speak for that. It's him wanting to hear what you got to say. And when all that noise come through, he's like, hey, let me hear what this person got to say because he's focusing on what that person's saying. It's really not. It's him trying to hear you. That's what it
I
is.
agree with that, but he's still also being more fair, meaning and balanced, where it's like I'm not gonna just jump down the woman's throat just because she's a woman. Whereas some people come even on his panel and just jump down their throat because they're one dimensional in their thinking and they it's like they have no objectivity. Like I know who I am. I'm very aware of who I am. I know who I am. But
He's
I'm
he's more
aware
focused
that
on the discord.
I'm not gonna know everything. And sometimes shit gets annoying and I could overtalk people and whatever else. But I still could be objective.
yeah, but
Some
the thing
people
is
get
the
on this panel and
way,
they have zero self-awareness and no objectivity. That's all.
the way how man goes, men's argue with another man or debate a point with another man is completely different how y'all debate. So when we start going back and forward, automatically the man is going to be looked like as the quote unquote the violent one or the aggressive one, even though that he used the same tone when he goes to another man. So like a,
I think
and
that's
then hold on one second, hold on, and
okay.
then instead of like a just keep up with the combo, right? They start going with the whole, oh, you hate women. Oh, they start throwing like this little thing. Like, no, this is how really, when we at the barbershop, this is how we really talk to each other because we debating sports, we debating politics, we debating rap music, we debating stuff that is winners and losers all the time, right? So for the most part, like when people talk, it's easy. They've got to be a winner or a loser. That's just how it is for the most part. We are competitive. So now when you put a get in the equation, right? That doesn't mean that we're trying to chop your head off. It's just like you get on that mode and we just going back and forward. All I'll be asking you like just keep up with it. That's it. Don't
I
take it like
think
this
that
man hates you or nothing like that.
I think that people could censor themselves and so to me what I hear you saying is like okay well if it's just amongst men we don't really feel like we need to be censored we could just keep it 100 like you said fact and fiction true or false or whatever right. I think I can deal in fact or fiction, true or false. I'm probably a little more emotional just because that's how I arrived here on earth. It just is who it is, I am, who I am. But I do think this is kind of new to me how disrespectful some men are for absolutely no reason. Because that's just not how my real life, the people I interact
I
with, they just not like that. They
I
can
think
have
we could
intellectual conversations and disagree respectfully. And
mm,
that's what I mean by it. Some people,
I
I'm not
think we could
saying you need
censor.
to
I
go
think
ahead.
we could censor ourselves, right?
Hmm.
But I just don't. I think the conversation would be better if we don't censor ourselves from where it take away from like our personality and who we are and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I still
DJ
think we
DJ
could.
like to hear the fully. He want to hear the Sunji and the other
Yep.
opposing side. That's what he.
Yep.
Right, right. And it's not
Facts.
like I just want to hear people argue, but I just don't think that nobody in this space is an expert at the shit we talk
Correct.
about. So I do like
Hmm.
to hear people ideas get challenged. I do want to hear what the other side say to see how strong you be in whatever it is that you talking about, whatever it is your point of view. I want to see how strong you stand under and how you could make that shit make sense. You know what I mean? So it's not just
Hmm.
about and I don't feel that strong about most of the shit we talk about to where I can't hear the other side of the conversation. I'm not as strong in religion or
Hmm.
politics or most things, you know what I'm saying? Some things I'm strong strong in, but most things I'm not that strong into where I can't see how the other side of it might think about it type shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Can I assert dominance, DJ? Can I assert British
Go ahead,
dominance?
go ahead.
I want to assert British dominance. What's her name? Chanel? Is that her name? Chanel.
Hey, wait, hold on, Vanna. You talking about British dominance? Look, we kicked y'all ass back in
Hey,
1776. All
my
right,
God! Here
yeah,
we go.
ain't no British dominance over here in the
Here
states,
we
man.
go. God damn it!
Move around with that bullshit.
It always goes back to that 3% tax of the tea.
Let's, as a matter of fact, Vanta, let's go back to the because we want to see if Laura Winslow hit the wall. Because somebody said earlier, I think it was on be streaming, right? If you married, you don't hit the wall, or hitting the wall don't hurt. Something like that. I can't remember what it was. What it is, you don't hit the wall or hitting the wall don't hurt.
DJ, if I may, real quick, you know what? I'll break down the wall bullshit. In my culture, in my community, Somali, Cash Kid, if you're listening, pay attention. When a woman becomes kind of dusty and goofy and just a waste of time. A man.
is in your
Wait,
country.
wait a minute.
Wait for him to. I want him to explain what dusty is in his country.
DJ, can I finish? DJ,
You gotta let him land. Go ahead. Go ahead.
a husband has the right to marry not 2 wives, not 3, but 4, by design. So I have an uncle, and he married his wife, and she got dusty and kind of goofy, and he went to the motherland.
That's fucking crazy, yo.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not being funny. I'm dead serious. He went to Africa, Somalia, and he got a second wife. And then the whole family said, "What the?" Well, he said, "You know why? Because the sex game was funky. It wasn't working for the first wife."
What?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. So in my
man,
community, in African communities, you have the right to get a second wife if the first wife hits the wall. Simple as that.
So you can't just divorce them.
No, and the first wife and her family have to accept the second wife. They have to.
So my thing about hitting the wall, witch
What
doctor,
make
is
her
that
dusty?
you hit the.
I mean, dusty.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I do want to hear that because that's what Creative was asking too. What make them dusty?
I mean, just physically, like they start aging. It's like,
They washed up. You mean like they washed up?
Physically unattractive. Yeah, physically unattractive. It's like,
Is that only a
At what
woman thing
age?
though, or do men
At
become
what
unattractive
age?
too?
I mean, creative.
what age?
Again, age.
Are men unattractive or no?
After 40, like when women like 35.
So everybody gets dusty, is what you're saying? Men
Told
and
you.
women.
Again, my dear, this is the African point of view.
Okay.
When a woman starts aging, a man has the right to pick a second wife. Such is life.
Does the woman have a right to do that too?
No, no. Women are not allowed to have a second husband. No.
Why?
Yeah. I'm telling. I be
Because that's
telling y'all.
disgusting. That's why.
I be telling y'all really look at everything from an American lens, and y'all swear we the worst men in the world. Y'all start hitting overseas and going to see how some of them other cultures are. Y'all be scared.
Because y'all only date in seas. Y'all don't date overseas. Y'all be trying to date in
I
seas.
would not be going to no Somalia. I'm just saying.
So witch doctor, I would say that
Believe it or not, it's a lot of women that was African niggas. A lot of your favorite celebrities were African niggas. The Tasha K got an African nigga. The Kendra G had an African nigga. All them Real Housewife bros, they be having African niggas.
No, we're winning. We get all the heifers
they'll
from
change for a guy on a different continent. They'll change for a guy from a different continent. Definitely, they'll do that.
We be riding for so hard for y'all. Y'all need to stop with the. I can't. Yeah.
I can't tell.
I apologize to the West.
Y'all be in dashikis when y'all meet y'all African. Y'all get y'all African, all y'all be in dashikis. Y'all meet y'all somebody Arab, and y'all get an Arab. Y'all change your whole religion. Let's not play those games.
Y'all need to stop.
Y'all need to stop
You are degrading those people.
But wait a minute, though. That's common because think about it, right? When you and a woman marry, right? She take your last name.
Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
So in
Right.
most cases, she gonna take your
That's what I
culture
be
too.
talking
You know
about.
what I'm saying? So it's
He's so
just like that's
intellectual.
And
normal.
which doctor, you get this shit 10 more years, they gonna want you to take their name. They want everything else we got. They want to
Nah,
do
nah,
everything else we
nah.
do.
That's like
Now,
You
what's
get
wrong
into
with
some
taking her
bullshit,
name?
man.
Whoever said that.
Don't do that,
No,
man.
woman.
go
No,
ahead. I think
You get these motherfuckers 10 more years, they gonna want that too. But
What's wrong with
for me,
taking her
That
name?
for
that's
me,
There's a
not
lot
that's no
wrong with taking
tradition
her
at
name, bro.
all.
What's wrong with it?
we got
Yo,
What would you say?
All of it,
on the
everything.
topic, on the topic, for
But it's
me,
nothing wrong with us giving
one
up our identity and taking your name.
on the
Y'all
on
need to
the
Yep,
stop.
topic.
you're the woman.
Yes,
Wait,
because
wait.
We live
because
in a
we got
world
the
of double
prize.
standards.
when we're talking about
Winning
the war,
niggas
right?
are the prize.
If you're
So when we're
if you're
talking
a
about the war,
man, if you're a man
Chanel,
and you
just
are
one
who you
second,
are and
please.
you're
One
confident,
second.
why do you care about stuff like that?
Because we
All of
make the
that shit.
rules.
First, wait. Let me respond to
All of
that.
that shit if you want to.
First and foremost, it's always been that way. That's tradition. Second off, am I taking care of you or you taking care of me? I'm
I'm
the
taking
one
care
that's
of
covering.
myself.
I'm the one that's covering you. You're underneath.
Even
You're underneath me in marriage. Remember, in the Bible it said, "What God,
I don't
Eve
know why
named
you even
woman and
bother to
child."
explain that, bro.
If you
you
don't
ain't
live
even
by
got
Yeah,
it,
it's like
Because
that's
it's
put
that's
it
crazy.
down.
He's right.
it's
Close
even
the
ridiculous.
Bible.
That's
Close
why.
it.
even if you buy a
She
house
just
when you
want
marry, they put
attention,
the
bro.
husband name first. Even if you buy a house when you marry, they put the husband name first. Let's stop the bullshit.
My
So let,
wow.
let's
Okay.
let's not now for me, guys. When it comes towards the topic, you hit the wall when you lose your dating market value. That's when you hit the wall, and multiple things
Damn.
can make
Let
you.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. When you lose all of it, or when you lose most of it, because
It depends on your scenario. Like, let's say if you, like, for instance, let's say if the lady's like 27 years old or 28 years old, she got 4 baby daddies, she got, she got 5 kids. You start to
Hmm.
lose your dated market value. You're not
Mm.
going to want to bring home a person who probably got 5 kids and 4 baby daddies. It
So what gives you
depends.
your
Where are
value?
you
It
finding
depends.
these women?
It
I
depends.
know. I
Depends
know.
on. It depends on how you
Yeah,
wreck
it's never
your
your.
life when it comes towards that. It's
Never
not based
for
it's
you, bro.
not based on if you still look good. It's based on if you lose your dating market value. Multiple things could contribute to it. That's just one example.
What makes y'all lose
So,
y'all's
okay,
dating
so
market
I want to say
value?
this. Chanel, just
What
give me a
makes
second.
If
men
you're
So
lose
my
their
single,
point is,
dating market
wait a
wait,
minute,
value?
wait a minute. Let
Us
let
being,
Cash
us,
Kid.
us not
Let,
being,
wait a minute. Cash Kid got a delay. Let Cash Kid go,
but
and
but
then
I
we
answer
get.
Chanel question whenever Cash Kid go.
Oh, she
okay,
had a
so I'll
question.
say this.
Oh, my bad. Wait a minute.
She had a
I wanted to
question.
go and
She had a
come back and
question.
ping
She
pong
always
and
got
do
a
that.
question.
So you
She
ask the
always
one
got a
next.
question.
You ask the one
Wait,
next
wait.
first.
He's answering a question that's already asked. Go ahead. Let's just clear this
Yeah.
question and let's move on.
All right. So what makes a man lose his dating market value? Him not being in charge of his
Broke.
household. Him not being ambitious. Him not doing things to provide for his family. Him not being the leader he needs to be to support the family that he actually has or he's trying to build. Him not building a stable foundation to actually support a family on. These are
you
things
say
that him
broke.
not being ambitious enough. No, I'm just saying these things. You can't be lazy. You can't be lazy and have a high market value as a man. You got to be productive as a man. You got to be
Mm-hmm.
into it.
Can I,
It
Those are
sounded
some.
like about
Those
can
are
I,
some
9 out of
things.
the 10 things you
Those are some
said
things.
were like for a man who's married. But we were talking
may
about
I,
No, that's
dating
for a regular
value.
human
may
being.
I
That's
give
for a
Let
you
me
regular
No, what
ask.
I'm
person.
saying is
And
when they
So
were
let
and
me
talking
that's
ask
about
y'all
and
women,
this.
that's the problem.
Wait a
And that's
they
minute.
the
were very
but that's the
Wait a
but
specific.
minute.
that's the problem.
I want to ask
That's
this
the
question,
problem.
and then Cash Kid got it right. So let me ask you this: since y'all was saying that if a woman is married, hitting the wall ain't gonna be hard. Like there ain't gonna be a hard hit. If a man is married, does hitting the wall be hard? Is it still hard for the man even though he's married, or
No,
does the same shit apply?
there is no
may I answer
wall
that?
when you there is
I
no
was going
wall
next.
when you marry because she's not dating. That's the thing. It's the dating market value.
Okay,
It's
okay, wait a minute. So married people is exempt from the wall shit. They walk
yes,
married.
yes.
Okay, now
There
it
is
make more
taken.
sense.
They're taking off the market. They're
All
taking
right,
off
bet.
the market. It's about your
Okay, Chanel.
dating market value. It's about your dating market value. At the end
Okay.
of the day, it doesn't matter what. It's not based on your looks because people marry ugly people all the time. It's not based on that. People marry people with multiple kids all the time with different people. It's a,
Please.
if you're out there and you're trying to find a suitable person now, and now they got to collect all this baggage that you got going on. You probably all
Okay.
this stuff that you
Oh
collected
my
along.
God.
You're not being able to give them kids because of their age. You know, they may be 50 and now you want a family and you don't want to
Can I
deal.
go, please? I got you, bro. I got you. Let me just get this in, right? So, I mean, we're talking about the war, and you're right that the war is about dating. And DJ asked about men, men hitting the wall. And I say this: men are born in the war, as in, it's different. Like Papi said, women age
What?
like milk, men age like wine. Let me finish it off, okay?
Y'all are tripping.
Meaning this: a young man has virtually no dating market value. Like all the chicks at their age, at 18, they want the guys that are older. So a young man has
That's
no
not true
dating
at
market
all,
value.
bro. Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
let me just lay it out,
I
bro.
know his Wi-Fi
You're
be
gonna,
cutting out. Go ahead. Go ahead. He's man.
yeah, it's like, the Wi-Fi is Wi-Fi. So let me just get it off,
Somali
okay?
in a
But
better.
then you
So the
gotta make
woman,
it short then because your Wi-Fi good. You could let somebody ask you a question and you could clarify. I was just saying you can't clarify because your shit might cut out. You mightn't get it off. But since your Wi-Fi is good, people could cut in and because sometimes when you let people get the whole shit out, you forget the first point that you was trying to ask them about. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
but I was just saying,
Yeah.
okay, and then you can ask, right? So I'm saying that men have to develop their value. Women are inherently born with their value. Like an 18-year-old woman is ripe for marriage, but like an 18-year-old
God
man,
damn, that's the
most likely is not
Hey,
ready for
he in
marriage.
Africa
what
too?
did I
And
say? That's the African way. Is the African way. Pay
He's
attention.
so,
he's in Africa
so,
too?
Wait a
so,
minute. So let
and,
me ask you
and
this.
women,
My bad. But let me ask you this. When does your value start then? Because you're saying women are born with their value, but when does your value really start? Because I don't believe you literally
when
mean
you get
born
into
with
the
your value.
dating market, when
Because
you get into the dating market, because we're talking about dating market value. So when the woman and the man get into the dating market, they get their values. And for a woman, let's just say 18, because that's the legal age, right? At 18, the woman has a higher dating market value than a man of the same age. And as we go up, right? So the women get free drinks, get free entry into clubs. They hit the wall when the free drinks and the free entries
I'm
stop.
not
when it
playing him.
stop.
That's when
Okay,
they
okay, okay.
Doing that.
Good
They don't do that
analogy.
You know what
now.
I'm saying? You know what?
They
Shout
Yeah.
don't
out
do
to
that
Cassian. I
nowadays.
ain't gonna hold you. That's the best analogy out
Yeah,
there.
hey,
It
y'all
is a good
remember
No,
analogy.
the
But they
that
don't do
shit is
that nowadays,
trash.
DJ.
That
Nowadays,
that shit
everybody
is
got to pay
trash.
to go into the club.
It, that's
Mm.
not truth either. That's not truth either. But this nigga Kashki, that's
Why is
nowhere
it not
near
true?
close to
I
be
appreciate
true.
his I
The,
appreciate his analogy with the what you
Me
call it.
too.
hey, no,
Yeah.
he's
the
right.
thing
Yeah, but
is,
it's not
most
true.
people, most people that is 18 is messing around with other 18-year-old motherfuckers. Yo, I'm so sick of that shit that y'all
You
niggas be
can be
saying. Y'all
messing
need to
around
go
with her,
outside, bro.
but
Bro,
she's gonna have
most people.
DJ.
Hold
Okay,
on,
Patrick,
bro. Hold
let
on.
me
Hold
ask you
on.
this,
Hold
bro.
on.
And then I'm
When
going to
you
one
18,
question, please.
when
One
you
question, please.
18, no, wait, nigga. When
Okay.
you 18, most people want like a good amount of people gonna be in college. They messing with other college kids, okay? All that bullshit you be talking about over here, nigga, that only apply to a very small percentage of girls. An 18-year-old girl want a college nigga, okay? It's
Yeah,
going
One
to
I
be
question,
agree.
rare.
please.
It's going to be rare that you're going to see a 18, 19, 20-year-old woman with like a 30-year-old man. That's rare. That's a minority. That's not the majority, bro. That doesn't because it's
One
all about
question,
Yeah.
Blanco.
proximity. Hold
Blanco.
on, bro. Hold on. It's about proximity. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's the 4 years you in college, right? You messing around with whoever is close to you for the most part.
Messing around. Messing around, yes. But if given the choice, okay, Blanco, is it more common that girls in high school date guys who are in college, or is it more common that boys in high school date that girls are in college? Who's more likely
They
to date
they
the
they
older?
the girl. The girl in high school, they mess with the guys in high school. Y'all need to stop saying that
Ah, come
bullshit,
on.
okay?
No. I
Blanco, come
agree.
on,
That
I
is
agree.
true.
Blanco,
You
They
come
mess
saying
with
that
mostly
all
the
the
on.
guys
guys
in
I
take
high
agree.
school.
bitches?
I
Oh,
agree.
come on.
I lost my
You
chick.
lying.
I lost my chick to a
You
nigga
lying.
that was older when I was 17, and that nigga.
Bro,
How
okay,
you
is
feel
Yes,
that
about
the
that?
Bro,
majority
it's
or the
it's
minority,
lying, bro.
bro? Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
like,
This is what y'all do.
Nah,
Hold on,
that's
time
the
out. This is what y'all do.
majority.
Y'all know about 2, 3 little cases of this college nigga picking up the 11 or the 12th grader from high school. All of this sudden, all of this, no, bro. I went to 3 high schools, nigga. The niggas in
but
high school was rocking the bitches in high school, nigga. The niggas in college was rocking the bros in high school. That's how it is.
but Poppy, check this out. We both grew up in the same type of environment. We you knew high school girls that was fucking with older niggas that hustle and that had money.
That was a
You
very few, bro. That was like literally a tiny few amount of them, bro.
And the men, were there any guys that were dating college girls? That's even fewer. That's the point, bro. Bro, come on, don't do this. You're acting like you don't
Um,
know the fact. You're acting
you,
like
my
an
nigga, you
18-year-old.
don't know shit. You talking something that you don't know, bro. Talk about you think
Why don't I
yo. Do
know,
you know
bro?
how many people? Do
Why
you
don't
know
I
how
know?
many people go to bro? Okay, listen. I live by a goddamn university, ASU, Arizona State University. It's 50,000 motherfuckers that go to university, bro. Most of them gonna be women. The
Yes.
majority gonna be women. So you think they messing with the niggas that already there because they don't got that much of the expectation. They need to start listening to this damn podcast that always come up with a stupid analogy. She don't got that much expectation. So she's
What are you
okay to
talking about?
messing with
What are
her.
you even talking
Wait, my nigga. A woman that is in college is perfectly fine messing with another college nigga because they both in the same level, they both live in a dorm, they both want to go party, and they usually gonna end up messing with each other.
And they
okay?
get
Hey,
slutted
about?
out
Poppy.
in
Don't
that
college
college.
Hold on, let
women
me
have
respond to
guys
that
who
real
pay
quick.
the
They
Hey,
get
tuition.
Poppy.
slutted
Now
out
you
in them
said
college. Man.
now Poppy. You said that they got little expectation. So little goes a long way. From what I seen when I was growing up, if a nigga didn't have a car, the chick ain't want to mess with a nigga that ain't had no car. She was trying to mess with the niggas, the older niggas that had cars and had money. So those was the niggas that they was on, and those niggas was usually older, about 3, 4, 5 years older.
Bro, but hey, thing, I had a car, bro. And my car was near my hotel in high school, right? But
It's
however,
definitely a
all the
hotel.
niggas, all the
He can
niggas,
relate.
all the niggas, all the niggas that didn't have a car in high school, they were doing even better or the same thing that I was doing, bro. It's all about
Everybody skip
proximity,
school.
man. Yeah,
Everybody
yeah,
skip
yeah,
school
be
and get
killing
to the
me.
house with parents that
that
ain't
that
there.
whole thing that the man picking up that happens, but that didn't happen. It shouldn't happen actually. That's crazy. But you usually was like the college nigga that graduated earlier, and he was going out with the girl that was in 10th grade, now she's in 11. He was the one that. That's what I saw. That's what I saw. What
So,
happened?
so what
The
are you
nigga that,
talking about? So they're dating older. They're dating
bro.
older guys.
I just told you
Bro,
it happened
Chanel,
at a
Chanel.
very. I just told
Mm-hmm.
you it happened at a
You
very
never seen
minimum
Even in
case.
college,
this
Blanco,
kid we're
it's
talking about.
usually the fourth year going out with the
I
freshmen.
never
You
It's
said
don't
that.
know,
usually the
bro.
first third year is going
I'm
out
just
with
You
the,
don't
you
asking.
know
know,
that, bro.
it's not usually the same.
I didn't hear
Wait a
you.
minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that,
Let,
that
let
matches
me
my
I just
figure.
need
understanding.
a tiebreaker because Cash Kid is saying one thing and Blanco saying something else. So I need from a female point of view. What you
Uh,
I
it,
think
it,
I
it,
think what
What do
Mr.
I
Poppy
mean?
is saying about proximity, obviously that's true. But I also think like what Mr. 18th letter was saying, or even Mr. Cashkid is saying, that there are gonna be, situations where people are not dating people that they're close to them. They're dating people that are older than them.
That's correct.
So
wait,
I agree.
is
Chanel,
that the same?
You
Is that
went
the
to
Chanel
college,
that
right?
was messing with
I
Diaz?
did.
Is that
Chanel, you went to
the same
college,
Chanel?
right?
Yes.
Were you in campus or out of campus?
Out of campus.
Okay, from you and your homegirls rolling around and doing your little fraternity bullshit, right? Wasn't the girls, your classmates, messing around with other college kids for the most part?
Yes.
Okay, case
Wait,
closed.
no, you got a husband, Chanel. You got a husband, Chanel, right?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
Is your husband the same? Was the husband? Did you meet him in college or something?
Yes. I was in college when I met him. Yes.
Was
He's
he
2 years
also
older
in
than me.
college?
So I met him when I was like
Okay.
20.
So
And
yeah,
ever
so he's
since then, I've
older.
been
So
with him.
basically, he was older. more established, and that's what you're gonna find with most people. Most people aren't gonna marry the same age. Most people, the women is gonna be a little younger, maybe 2 years, 4 years. I'm not
Yeah,
saying 30, like like she was saying 18 to 30, but I'm saying it's gonna be 3 years, 2 years, 3 years most max. Like average, it's
Kashkid,
gonna be 3 years.
Yeah,
Kashkid,
that's
Kashkid.
fine.
Wait, if I
That's
may,
fine. Most people, hold on one second though. You're right. They still put them in the same building. Okay. When you in the 12th grade in high school, Hunger was in the 10th grade. That's the 3 year gap. When he's a junior in college and she's like a sophomore in college, that's still. I mean, line. She would be what's the no, not a sophomore. What's the
Some
other
of
one?
them be dating the teachers.
Sophomore, so like
Some of them be dating
19
the
or
teachers,
20.
bro. How many times
It's,
has the college
exactly,
professor
but
going out to
they're
see them?
still in the same building.
I mean,
Yeah,
y'all are
but I'm
both
saying,
right from different
Papi,
perspectives.
Blanco,
So I don't
Blanco.
know what
Sorry,
you're
one
talking
second,
about.
Shem. Blanco, 1 second. It's just that
Tanzania,
even in the same building, the point is,
Freshman,
even in the same
sophomore,
building,
junior, and
even
senior.
among fraternity, they're gonna choose the biggest difference they can find. So yes, they're confined to the same campus, but in that campus, they're gonna find the biggest difference. They're gonna find the fourth year, not the same freshman. Of course, it happens, but I'm saying
Kashkid,
it's not as often.
Kashkid, if I may, real
So
quick,
when they go out into the world, I'm gonna let you have it, Banta. So when they go into the world and they finish college, now there's no longer, the proximity of like classrooms. Now, of course, that age tends to be even bigger because now they're in the workplace, they're in the, they're
That,
in the streets. That age
that's
gap
not true at
tends to
all.
be bigger.
That's not true at all. Like most people that marry each other, like their gap is literally like less than 4 years. Like I'm pretty sure it's a stat for that. But I promise you, those big gaps that people be talking about, you barely see that in the real world in America, bro.
Blanco, can I,
Well,
can
wait a
I,
minute, y'all telling on yourselves though.
no.
So if it's a 4 year gap, that
4 years.
mean that the person can move in high school and somebody be in college.
Bro, 4 years is nothing.
No,
Like,
he was talking about bigger. He was talking about more like a getting. He say after college
yeah,
getting married, because he
yeah.
talk about like meeting people outside of college. That's
Blanco,
why that can take
Blanco,
place.
Blanco, wait, can I get
After
a
college,
word in,
okay.
if I may? If I may, can I get a word in? Because I wanna kind of bridge the Blanco and Cash Kid,
You got it.
if I may. Blanco, the Cash Kid, defend me if you can, because you're an African. Some African men do end up marrying young women that are not
I hate
only
when you're talking about
4,
son.
5, 10 years. Like my great uncle, he was 70 when he married his 21-year-old wife.
What the
So
fuck?
see,
I don't listen to
So,
sick shit like this.
no, it's not.
Wait, what?
It's all natural in Africa. It's normal because men
No, I
just
didn't hear what he said.
Wait, run it
men
back. Run it
Nah,
back one time. Run back the age gap again?
70, 21.
Okay, he was 70-year-old
70.
when he married a 21-year-old. That shit is insane to me.
I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. But some African men just want to have children and legacy. It's not about love.
Nah, man, don't put that on Africa, bro. That's just your uncle, bro. Like, come on, bro. 70, man.
You see, and here's what I be saying. Look at this. Look at
Cash,
this. Listen to this. Wait a minute. We have two gentlemen from Africa, right? One that lives on the continent, right? And another one that doesn't even live there. And the other one that doesn't even live there
it
is
says no.
saying the wild shit and representing
I'm
representing
Exactly.
Africa.
Thank you,
Cash,
DJ.
Whereas
That's
that
your
should
uncle.
actually live there, and that should be crazy.
no, Cash knows. Cash
That's
knows.
your
Some
uncle. Like, come on.
is arranged.
70 marrying a 20-year-old. That's crazy. I
I
mean,
know.
but that's
So
not Africa. I mean, De Niro did that. De Niro,
I'm gonna
De
ask one
Niro get a
question.
kid with like,
Wait, I can
Is
barely
your
hear Cash.
uncle rich?
Yes, very, very,
Or
very,
she
very.
or she playing that nigga? She playing that nigga.
No.
She playing that nigga.
No.
Better believe
He. No. It was a rich family that got her because she was like from a common class, like a lower class of the community, to help the family. Because by the way, DJ, marriage is about building families together. That's the whole point of marriage. Is a position of finance and politics. That's all it
Yeah, I
was.
know people look at marriage. I know people look at marriage differently in certain parts of the world
Yeah,
and shit. And shows to the Umbi streaming, he said, Cash Kid never said a big gap.
big gap. I'm
Yeah.
just saying,
Facts.
Cash Kid.
I never
No,
said
no, I'm sorry, DJ. I'm sorry. My bad.
No, I never said a
So
big gap. I just said that, I just said that for a woman and a man starting at 18, a woman has the greatest market value, while a man has
But
basically zero. Basically zero.
Cash. If I may, real quick, do you agree that marriages in Africa it's not romantic? It's about family union. It's a union of class. There's a class system.
Nah, bro. Okay, I'll say this, bro. There's no longer that whole, I don't know, arranged marriage nonsense. That's not happening, bro. Nowadays, people meet.
It's still
People,
ongoing, bro. It's still
listen,
ongoing. It's still
When is the
ongoing.
last time you've been to Africa, Vanta? Because you sounding like your shit is outdated.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
Vanta, people, Vanta, just 1 second. People meet people, and actually nowadays there's more common law marriage, because even religion is kind of, it's still there, but it's not as strong as it used to with social media, with globalization. So
I know.
mostly people nowadays get a common law marriage, but they just basically have kids, they live
Cash,
together.
Vanta always
Somali.
misrepresenting
No,
Africa.
no, no, no. No,
Actually.
Cash knows. No, I
Yeah,
think Cash knows.
man.
No, Cash knows. I think we kind of. I know I sound crazy, but maybe because Cash Somali community is different from Tanzania, but that's how we move in back home. Like, every time I hear news from family overseas, like, yeah, such and such got married, arranged marriage, and I don't know why arranged marriage is kind of like allergic. Like people get allergic to that term, arranged marriage. Like, what's so bad about it? It is the most successful rate of marriage till this day, DJ.
I do agree with that.
Yeah, it
That
works.
yeah, yeah, that
It
works.
Yeah. What's wrong with it, DJ?
Because usually the father is the one that picked the guy, so it's kind of like the guy cannot fuck up in a way because you got to go see
No,
daddy and the brothers.
That's literally what happened to me.
So
Like,
I'll say this, Manta. Like I've known a family, right? They were Indians actually. They're not Africans per se. They're living in Tanzania and everything, but they're of Indian origin, and they're very rich. This family, and the father actually helped secure the wives for all his sons. He actually went to India. He went to Pakistan. The father is the one who was responsible for actually checking with the family of the betrothed, of the woman, and they had
yes,
a nice wedding. They have like 3 sons and all arranged marriages. So I actually
correct.
think that's not very African anymore, because those are Indians I'm telling you about. I
No,
haven't
But
seen
wait a
an
minute, you gotta
African.
remember arranged marriages is not exclusive to Africa. You know
I
what I'm
know,
saying?
I know, I know.
Wait a minute, even the royal family and them got arranged
Right.
marriages. Even tribes
Exactly.
over here, native Indian tribes, like arranged marriages. I think that's how it started. That's the first way they was doing it, and then people start just marrying off their own and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to
DJ.
keep the wealth. It's to keep the wealth in between those families. That's how it
Correct,
started.
correct.
Like this
Even if you
king
look at
married this other king. This what's
right, even if
the
you look
other
at the
king?
marriage ceremony, if even if you look at the marriage ceremony, it would the shit would is not directly saying it, but it's like subconsciously telling you that it used to be
Right.
arranged because the dad literally giving up his daughter, walking her down the aisle and shit. So that should tell you that it used to be arranged to where this man is literally giving his daughter hand and shit. So some sort of arrangement had to happen. You know what I mean?
DJ, that's literally that was my father. Like, my sister, she got arranged marriage, and I was at the engagement, and there was like a negotiation between the fathers. It's like a kind of understand, because we unite our families together. It's a union, and eventually my sisters are still married till this day. 10 years, it's actually 12 years right now. 12 years married, and it's functioning very well. Unlike other
And
friends of mine, they got divorced within 4 or 5 years. I'm like, what the? Through dating. So
But
But I
and I'll say this,
usually,
I think that
but
should
usually
only
the
work
arrange.
in. I think that should work. I think that should the arranged marriages got a more success ratio than the regular marriage, but I think the
Yeah.
arranged marriage only work in certain cult. You got to be a part of some sort of culture to where y'all already live in a certain type of way. Because
And
two random people off the street, somebody hooking them up and putting them like to get married. Like I don't, I don't see that shit work.
No, but usually, from what I learned,
let me clarify one point. Let me clarify one
Those
point.
cultures
go
have
ahead.
family influence.
I
We
want
go ahead and then let Blanc. Let
okay,
Blanc.
It's because
I want to clear up one
because
point.
those culture has family influences. So that means like depending on, it's not just based on what they want, it's based on what the family wants, and all those influences could like it's like family pressure.
But
Hmm.
I want to
But
clean
I
one.
don't know if they're happy.
No, I want to
I
clean
don't
up.
know.
I want to clean up one point. I want to clean up one point. You like the people they don't get forced to get married. You have the option to date, feel the vibe. If you don't like the opposite sex, the
I was
girl,
about to say
guy,
that.
yeah. If you don't feel the vibe, then you can break it off. Nothing's being forced. It's just the families come together. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, so be it. Try again. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's just
Yeah,
family pressure, not force.
and, and, and that's what I'm about to say. Like the whole, from what it started, from what I read, was that the whole arrangement, the arrangement thing was supposed to be that people that already knew each other since since the start, pretty much. They lived in the same neighborhood, so they were already familiar with it, and they just came up with a plan like, "Yo, I got a daughter that is 22, my son is 23, 22, 24, whatever. Boom, let's hook them up together." They already have some sort of chemistry, from what I heard. I mean, it's not 100%, but that's how it usually used to be.
it used to be, and Blanco, they
No,
can't force
there's
it
that.
because if they come together,
Just 1 second, Dancer, please.
I'm sorry,
There's that, and there's also there's also the property side. Like I said, this Indian family is very wealthy. They got a whole company and it's generational. So I think the people, the societies, and not just society, even in these societies with arranged marriage, I think it's the wealthier people who are more strict about that kind of thing. But like people who don't have shit, it's like there's nothing to it. So we like each other. And I'll say this, even in Africa right now, in Tanzania, there's no much arranged marriage, but even when you two guys, you want to marry, you just met, it's still your family has to get involved deeply. There's still
Cash
dowry in most cases. You just got to meet, the families meet and decide on the dowry. And I don't think that's present in the USA or the West, but so I'm just
Hell
saying there's
no.
not arranged marriage, but
Cash Kid,
there's
you're right.
hella involvement from the family.
You're right, Cash Kid. That's why I said, my great uncle is 70, because the young lady who's 21, her family was broke as a joke. So my family bonded with her family to boost up her family financially. It's fine. Marriage is finance, straight up. It's
So let
financial.
me ask you this: do people still look down on women that's not married? Like, do they
Uh,
look like less, like you know what
yeah,
I'm
yes,
saying, like they
yes.
failed?
DJ, yes, because I
Yeah,
have
most
uncles who are
countries.
still not married, and they're in their 40s, damn near 50s, unmarried, and they can't get men. It's game over for them. They're cooked.
Oh, damn, they
And
cook
the
that.
families are always
So,
been, the families
in
are always
some
been asked, what's going on? What's going on?
in
One,
some
two, when are you getting
Asian
married?
once you pass the age 25, they call you like what they call you birthday
In,
leftover
A-
birthday.
Leftover
in
woman,
China, right?
leftover. Yeah,
Yeah,
Chan
some
Yu.
Asian
I know,
countries.
no, it's Chan Yu. The term is Chan Yu in China. Leftover women.
That's
And
crazy.
they call you what, Christmas
25?
Day,
Damn, that's
something like
crazy
that.
though.
After 25, it's very hard to get married in China. After
Bro,
25.
So what do
bro.
you guys? So let me ask y'all a question. What do you
I'm
guys
sorry.
look for the people who are married and or are hoping to get married? I guess. What are y'all marrying for?
Legacy, straight up legacy. My legacy.
Family legacy.
Yeah.
Family and
I
legacy.
believe
That's a,
I believe
so,
most men want to reproduce themselves. I think that will be the number one
Yep. That's
thing,
the
to
legacy.
have a eh,
Legacy.
and to have a life with somebody. But I don't know. I think it's like a tie, like to have a life, someone to die with for the forever thing, and your kids. It's a 50-50, I guess.
Oh my god.
I think
I want
I think it's for family. You know what I'm saying? I think it's for family.
Yeah, DJ, literally. That's why I said
Yeah,
legacy.
like companionship. So,
That's my legacy.
so basically, we're saying companionship and legacy.
Because everything else you could do that shit without doing all of that other shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, man.
DJ,
Exactly.
I found it. I found the
Yeah.
simple formula. I found the simple formula. Women want security, men want legacy with each other. It's simple as that. Wife security, husband legacy. Is that crazy, DJ? Is that crazy as a simple form of marriage? Because
Yeah,
women need
I agree.
protection, they need
So, Miss
security.
Creative. Okay, so let me ask the woman on the panel. Miss Creative,
Oh, okay.
if you were to get married, what would be your reason?
I would say family, to build a family, for companionship, for have to have a
Mhm.
legacy, and to
Mm-hmm.
create
Mhm.
family values, my own family values. Something
Mm.
I could create with a man to build on. To build an
No
empire
security.
too.
No security. No
Hold on, stop trying to influence her. She said what she said.
I never
no,
said security
listen.
because I
Right,
I
she
feel like
didn't.
what
Wait, he could
I'm
ask her a
secure.
question. Damn, let him ask.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
already
I'm sorry.
okay. I'm secure in myself already, so I already have some things that I built. So hopefully he has some things that he built. But if not, it's okay. We just come together, and we just build up as one.
Yeah,
You know,
Because mine
I
is
think that's
yeah.
I think that's interesting because before I even got married, I always had a list any damn way. I'm like, I need to be married by this day so we can have kids, so we can have kids by this day. Well, first, even before that, it was like I need to go to college so I can make sure, like how Creative Solutions is saying, that she has her own. That she's already building something so she can be secure on her own. But then the next step was so that I could have a family. I always wanted a big family with lots of kids and all that kind of stuff. So I
That's
think it's
what's
just
up.
interesting, like the difference. But the thing is, nobody said love, which I found interesting.
I don't believe in love,
No,
Chanel.
I said love too.
Marriage
Love.
isn't
No, I know, but I'm just saying I
Yeah.
ask questions very intentionally sometimes. I was just wondering what you guys would say. But I was shocked.
Companionship.
I didn't
Isn't
think the men would
companionship
say love,
love?
married for love.
but
Love
I
can
thought it was
happen.
interesting that they said legacy and
Uh,
Love
family.
can happen. Love can happen, but you shouldn't be getting married for love. When you just get married for that,
but
when that's gone, then the marriage is gone. You got
Facts.
to get
but
married for more.
but the
You got to
thing
get married
That's not
is,
for
true.
I
more.
That's not
disagree.
true.
I disagree.
I disagree too.
but the
Hmm.
thing is,
Yeah.
Chanel,
Love
the
is the
thing is that
foundation.
that shouldn't be even be said because that should be kind of understood. Like you marrying somebody,
No,
that's
no,
a
no,
big
no.
ass
I'm not
commitment,
saying
bro.
that. I agree with you. I'm saying I found it interesting, y'all's answers, and nobody said love. That's what I'm saying. And
Okay, Chanel,
even
Yeah,
let me
myself,
but
it
ask
was an
you a question.
understood thing. I just didn't
Let me
hear it.
ask
So I
you a
just
question, Chanel.
but
mhm.
hold on,
So what
Kashki.
does
But the thing
getting
is,
married?
when I say hold on, Kashki, when I say to have a to die with somebody, goddamn, if that's no love, I don't know. I don't know what else that is.
It sounded
To
like
go the
What?
whole
companionship.
life.
Wait a
It
minute, wait a
sounded like
minute. People died
companionship
with
That
to me,
people
like
that
what
they didn't love.
Creative
You
was
know what I'm
saying.
saying? People
Hmm.
that's
died with
true.
Oh
people that
yeah,
they
Yeah.
but
didn't
we
love.
family. I'm talking about these people to. Okay, I'm gonna use my grandparents. I use my grandparents, right? These
When
motherfuckers were with
love,
these
we're talking
motherfuckers
about
were with each other for 60, 70 years together. That's
Wow.
love right there. Okay, my
See,
grandma
I don't
just
know.
died
Oh,
not that long
I
ago,
I
don't
like
right?
know.
that.
However,
Bianca, when women
I
it
think that's
doesn't have
loyalty.
it doesn't have to say
they're
that for me
talking
to
about
understand
happiness.
that,
What
bro.
they
That's
talking about?
already
Well, I'm not
invested in the
convicting
question.
you. I'm not convicting you. I'm just saying what I found interesting. I don't think it's
Blanco,
wrong.
when women
No, that's fine.
mention love, they actually talking about happiness because that's what they're talking about. Because you could love people and not, you could love someone and not even be happy with them. But a
It,
Yeah.
woman,
isn't
you
that
can literally love someone and
isn't
not be
that
happy. That's
how
not
dreams belong?
Yo,
family.
wait a minute. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. We gotta look. He might be onto some shit right here. You know what I mean?
And the thing is that when women talk about love, they talking about happiness. That's why they tell you we don't do the same things we do anymore. Oh, I'm not
Mhm.
happy anymore. They're talking about
Happiness
happiness.
depends on
And the thing about
happenings.
happiness is fleeting. It comes and goes
Happiness
like ocean
depends
current.
Wait a
on
minute. Why y'all ain't
happenings.
want the man to speak the whole
Oh,
truth
Um,
and
I'm
nothing
sorry.
but
Go
the
ahead.
truth?
No,
Go
let
ahead.
him say it. Go
it
ahead.
comes
I'm
in,
listening.
it comes and goes like the current. The thing is, a lot of people think constant, that it does not stop. They don't understand that when you are in a relationship, bad things are going to happen, good things are going to happen. You're going to have happy moments, you're going to have bad moments. But they're good. They go into these relationships only focusing on the happiness. And once that's gone, they disregard the whole relationship because that's what they've been chasing.
So they
They
should
call
be
it love.
happy, but let me also answer about love, right?
That's
Love
false
and marriage.
categorically.
I
But
think
okay.
Chanel, for you, a woman should marry for love, but for a man, he should marry who he likes. What I mean is, women are supposed to love their husbands, but husbands are not supposed to love their wives, at least not in the same way that the women does. We are
Correct.
supposed to like them. Yeah, it's never the same because a woman's love is what have you done for me? That's a woman's love. Like I love this
No,
That's
it's
motherfucker because
not.
he
categorically
does this and this
false. I
and
Wait a
this.
can't.
minute.
Where
I
do y'all
want to
get
I
ask.
this
want
I
logic?
can't.
Exactly
These
what
Wait a
I'm
minute.
people
Wait a
saying
minute.
are.
too.
I want Manosphere to unpack what he was saying just now. So what is the equivalent to that shit for dudes? Like what is
It's
our shit?
respect. It's respect. It's for
thank
us.
you,
Yeah.
thank you, thank
For us, like for men, love for us is respect. Once you
thank
take away
you.
that respect, think about it. Think about it, witch doctor. When a woman disrespects you,
Mm.
right? You may not even be in the mood to sleep with her no more. Say like when she degrades you, right? You may not even be able to get up for her anymore.
Damn.
That disrespect that she
It's
gives you
written in
is
the Bible.
everything. Is disrespect is
It's written
huge
in the
for me.
Bible.
That's why I
Kevin, have
tell.
you
That's why I tell
experienced
women
Yeah,
this
if you can't,
before?
if you can't respect a man,
Sounds
if you
personal.
can't respect a man, if you cannot respect a man, you don't really love him. You just love the things he can
yo,
do
I
for
agree
you.
with that.
So
That part I
You
do
love,
agree
but
you
with.
love,
so
you love the
just
things he can do
one
for
point,
you.
guys.
That's
One point.
love.
I'm just gonna say this, right? In the Bible, it is written, "Man, love your wives," right? Women, obey your
Why are we
husbands.
talking? Do you live by the Bible?
Yes, I
I
do.
yeah,
Women,
can't.
obey your
Keep
husbands.
mentioning the
So
Bible.
yo,
basically,
yeah,
wait
yeah,
a second.
yeah. I need to
So
stop
basically,
interrupting
wait a
like that.
second. So basically,
The man
wait a
is just
second.
saying that
Wait a
what the
second,
Bible is
Blanco.
saying.
You
Blanco. Just
interrupting
give me
the
a
man
second.
too.
Let me clean it up, bro. So I'm saying that for a Bible, as the Bible says, right? There's different roles for a man and a woman and what they seek and what they provide in a marriage. For a man, he provides loving to her woman. He likes her, which is basically like, when I like you, I'll treat you nicely, you'll be happy. But for a woman, it's not about love to a man, it's about him obeying, the respect. That's
Yes,
what he owes. That's the position in the marriage. So if a
and
woman respects a man, the man gonna love the woman, and that's a
and,
happy marriage.
and can I defend Cash Kid DJ if I may, real quick? I'm going to defend Cash Kid on this point. My grandfather, he married my grandmother, 16 children, including my mother. Their relationship has always been not love, but respect. Respect is what my grandfather wanted from my grandmother. And my grandmother, she like when he died, and I saw her, emotional. I'm like, that's love right there. That
Mm.
was love. So, Manosphere is right. Men seek respect. We don't care about love, ladies. I don't care about love. Love is fleeting, like you said. Love is fleeting, just like happiness. One day you're happy, next minute you're depressed, and it's eating pills.
No,
Bullshit.
it's
But,
no different. Like
respect is earned. Respect is earned, not given. You
Can
earn the
I ask a
respect.
question? Why is it that you guys feel like, okay, so men, we want respect. So explain to me, do you think that women don't want the same exact thing that you want?
I
I
think
mean,
it. Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Wait a
But it
minute.
just feels
Exactly.
Wait
very
a
fleeting to me, like very
wait a
dominant. Like
minute. Let
we
me.
just want respect. We don't need love. Throw
Okay.
love out. Like
I
women
under,
don't want respect. Like what are you
wait a
talking
minute.
about?
Wait
I
a
have the
minute,
Uno card
Vanta.
ready.
Wait
I
a
have
minute,
Uno.
Vanta. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Women do want respect too, right? But
Mm-hmm.
between men and women, like niggas would delete for respect. I swear to God, I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Respect means a lot more to niggas, in my
That's
opinion,
crazy.
than to women,
um,
because a nigga would die
We are
over
both
respect.
human beings. What makes
No,
you
but
think
you
I
look.
don't want
I
the
yeah,
same
but it's
respect
understand.
not
Look,
you
the
want?
same
Like
and
what are y'all? I
individual.
wait a
can't.
minute.
It's
Wait a
not all
minute. And that's
fair.
how it should be. Wait a minute. That's how it should be. But how it is, niggas would die for respect. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like one thing about niggas is niggas would die for respect. I swear to God. Like I'm just telling you, like
There's
that's the
literally
thing.
wars, bro.
That's
There's
why
That's
that's
why
why
we
most
do.
niggas
That's why we
that's
do
why we
99.
got shit like wait a
That's what
minute,
we
that's
do.
why we got shit like you got it. You know what I'm saying? Because we would die, we would delete for respect. And I don't see
Mm.
maybe some women do that shit, but but most niggas, well, I don't know about most. A good among more niggas than more men than women would die for respect. You know what I'm saying?
You know
Niggas
what? I
started
think that's
wars over
interesting.
that shit.
Because
Go
listen to
ahead.
this though. Lots of women,
Chanel,
like hold on, wait, pause.
Chanel.
Lots of women have suicide, or let me say SI, passive, whatever, to keep things
Mm.
in, right? And then they end up self-deleting. Let me say it like that. Because they don't have the respect, right? So you getting beat down in your relationship, you're getting beat down in society, you're getting beat down by your family, you getting feel like you're a failure, whatever it is. People don't respect each other. So I don't know why you guys have this idea in your brain that
So,
somehow
Can I
you
counter?
having
Wait a
and
minute,
let me just
Vanta,
finish what I'm
Vanta. Oh
saying.
my God, bro. Go ahead.
If it I don't know why there's this difference that some people, I'm not saying every man obviously, feels that we don't want that same exact respect. We want that same
so
exact
Yo,
respect
Chanel,
that you're
wait,
talking about you'll
so
die
wait,
Chanel,
for.
so
People
Chanel, let me
turn
say
that
this.
inward and
wait a
then they
minute. Don't
unalive
say
themselves
nothing yet
because they
because
don't
she
have
making
it.
my point.
Okay,
She
go ahead.
making my
Yeah,
point. Like
yeah, she
man and
is.
women, both men and women want the respect of men. But the thing is, you don't realize you can't get treated like a woman and get the respect of men because that, like I'm telling you, you want the same level of respect, but a man is willing to die for respect. Like I don't
So it's the
understand. I
woman.
don't think.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
We
No,
go to war.
no,
That's
you just you
war.
Chanel,
just
no,
talking
Chanel,
I
about
don't think you
they're willing to
understand this
let
point.
unalive
me,
other
let me,
It's
let me,
people.
let
I'm
war.
me, let me
saying,
say this. Let me say
okay,
this. Let
I'm
me
gonna
say
let y'all
this.
have it. Go ahead.
Okay, let me say this. That was not the point that we were making. It's like what I believe you do, Chanel, and I don't think you do it on purpose. I believe you have conversations in your head, and then you bring those topics out, and these are points that nobody made. These are literally points that no one said that women did not want respect. We're talking about us. You asked us a question about what men want, and we actually answered it. And as soon as we answered it, you turn around and say, well, what makes y'all think women don't want respect? And we never say women doesn't want respect. We just
You said
answered your
women want love, not respect. That's what
I
you
said
said.
we
No, oh my God,
Yes, that's
oh my
exactly what he
God.
said. He's
Uh,
like,
oh my
women
God,
want love in
Chanel,
a
Wait a minute,
relationship.
wait
Chanel,
Men
a
want
minute.
respect. That's
You see,
exactly what he
wait a minute.
said.
All right, wait a
And
minute.
now
I
I've
got
turned
you.
it
I got
around.
you,
Stop.
Manosphere. Wait
you
a minute.
asked.
First of all, wait a minute. First of all, what was said is women love is translated as happiness. The man didn't say women want love and men don't want love. The man said both
Y'all need
men
to
and
stop.
women want love. The men see the love as respect. The women see the love as happiness. That's what's being said.
And
Facts,
how exactly would he know that? Is
facts.
he a woman?
Because look
So
at this. But wait, let me just show
How
you
do you
this.
know that?
You don't gotta be. That's the reason why we let everybody have the conversations, and
Okay,
we
I
go
ain't
ahead.
don't have to
disqualify
be a
nobody.
I don't have to be an orange to know it's sweet. I don't have to
Oh
be a
my
apple
God.
to know
Yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
fucking
stop.
tasty.
Wait a minute. The only
I'm
reason I'm
telling
just mediating because I don't want us to get away from this point because this shit is I kinda like where this shit is at. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
I
gonna
just
go
want
at
to I
it.
just want to assert British dominance. That's all I want to do. Assert
Wait,
British.
wait, nah. You better be on the bullshit. But look at this, because look at this. Men, right, are willing
Mm-hmm.
as a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look, man. One of the things that I know that I would delete for, right,
Really?
is my
facts.
respect. That's
Really?
a,
Mm.
that's a super
So
fact.
okay.
That's
So
Like,
hardcore.
let's say you're right about what you're saying
that is
about
not
men.
hardcore.
They would
That's
delete
being
for
a
that.
man. At the end of the day, that's the only thing that you
Okay.
bond with. And a
So then
nigga
let
gonna
me ask you
try
this
your
That's
before
what
we
I'm
start
manhood.
that.
That
saying.
shit is
That's
So
crazy.
hardcore. That's
right.
respect. I
So
don't mean it in a disrespectful way.
if that's the case, do you think that men are more emotional or women?
You see, come on. Let me
Men
just
are
finish
more
my point.
romantic.
Nah,
No,
don't
I'm
no,
just
answer
wait,
that
asking a
wait.
question.
question.
Wait a minute. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because
Wait,
I
Don't
ain't
do
finished my
what?
point. The reason why I was saying the happiness and the respect thing, right? And I was saying Manosphere made a good point. So the Manosphere, I gotta put that in my
I'm gonna
archive.
take his shout out back.
Right? Yeah, she took
No,
away.
I'm playing.
But listen, and I think that a lot of times men are more willing to sacrifice happiness, but women a lot of times are more willing to sacrifice respect. Look, man, I'm telling you, women are more willing to sacrifice respect, and men are more willing to sacrifice happiness. That is crazy. This is what I'm saying. What he's saying is,
one thing I've never heard a group of men say, man, she doesn't make me happy no more. Man, I'm not happy with her. They said,
Because you in
man,
the
this
wrong
lady-
circle.
Oh my God.
You never
What he's
heard a
getting
group of men talk about how they not in love anymore.
and
You
for the
never heard
record,
that?
and I just want to say this for the record, I don't think you should sacrifice your happiness or your respect. That shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I think sometimes your happiness is gonna depend on happenings. So in your marriage, if you are lucky enough to find your person or whatever the case may be, and you're gonna have unhappy times, but that doesn't mean that the
Especially if
love
you got
has to
kids,
leave.
you definitely shouldn't be putting your happiness before your kids and all of that shit.
But the happiness is gonna depend on what happens in your marriage or in your life.
Since you misdiagnosed what I was actually saying, since you straw man me, can you apologize, please?
I
Are you
apologize.
woman enough to apologize? Thank you.
That's what's up. That's what's up. It's like this. To the maturity.
Let me jump in just to illustrate your point, DJ. With men, right? With men historically, let me just, with men historically, we know about duels, right? A man disrespects you, maybe he talks one way about your woman, or he disrespects your honor, maybe he makes up some lies about you, and we'd actually challenge him a duel to the death. Like we're moving up and we're settling this, and only one man is coming back home alive. And that's how you
That's a crazy thing. What is wrong with y'all?
Women are not challenging each other to the dude. Women are not sliding on the ops in masses. You know what I'm saying? Here and there, you might find a two and few and shit.
A lot
Hold
of
on. Can I ask this a manosphere question? Once y'all done?
A lot of wars have started for disrespect, bro. Plain and simple, man.
That's every fight. That's every single fight. You ain't got to go to war. You in a fight, but in an argument because somebody disrespected you 9 times out of 10.
Chanel.
But yeah, but most women like they're not gonna fight nobody. They're just gonna talk.
That's what I'm saying. It's a verbal fight. I'm not talking about a physical fight.
If another woman take your man, that's taking away your happiness. You're gonna fight for that.
No woman can take your man. He went willingly. So
exactly.
So bye. Have fun. Bye. Bye. I could care less.
And even that example, right? Yo, Manosphere.
Gonna borrow him.
What
How about
Beyonce
that?
say? You must not know about me.
And Manosphere, and even in that example, right? When the man cheat on the woman, right? For the most part, that is disrespectful, plain and simple, right? But for the most part, she's not going to live. She's gonna cry. She's gonna throw a bunch of tantrums, but she's not going to live for the most part.
Who?
However, most women don't live when.
You got me messed up. I don't know the women you dealing with, but I'm out. Bye.
Y'all need to take the personal shit away. I wasn't saying nothing about. I wasn't saying nothing about none of y'all two over here. I say in general, most women will not leave when they get cheated on. I've seen that my whole life. Most women they will not leave.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
I know. Can you wait, please? Can you wait?
Blanco, go ahead.
However, when it's the other way around, when the women cheat on the men, oh nigga, that's some fucked up shit right there. Now that's some disrespectful. That's when most niggas will leave you for that. Even though that this is the same act, but it's handled differently.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Blanco. My question I want to ask you is, after you cheat on that woman, will that relationship still be the same?
Yeah. It'll probably get better. It'll probably get
better. For the most part, does everybody on the piano agree with that?
For the most part, yes, because the women stay. A lot of your grandma got shit on, and she just took
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
A lot of
yeah.
your mamas got shit on. She
The
just took
question
it.
is,
Wait, I can confirm.
will the relationship still be the
Wait.
same?
Creative. Wait, if I may. You said all the men on the panel agree with that. Yes, as an African, yes, I would say grandma got cheated on, mama got cheated on. So be it. Such is
You
life.
think in today's
And
world
Such is
the
life.
the
if a
relationship will
man,
still
if
be the same?
I think it'll take a.
Yes.
I think it might
it's
not be the same
gonna
in the
be
same
bad in the
recovery
beginning.
time.
Exactly.
Wait a
But see,
minute. I think
it won't
eventually, I think with time, it could eventually become the same with consistency. You know what I'm saying? With a
exactly. And what
consistent
ends up
vibe,
happening
but the thing is mightn't have the same recovery time like back in the days, especially depending on
exactly.
the age group with all this. You know what I'm saying? You on the internet, you know what I mean? You online, it's just
Yeah.
access to too much
I
shit.
DJ,
We
also
got
think
to
I think a
that
big part of why
the
women
part that y'all don't the part that y'all don't see is that if we got a good woman and we cheat on her and we get caught, we feel like shit. If we had a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
woman,
yeah,
we
yeah.
feel like
Why did you
shit,
do
and
it in
that's
the
what's
first
gonna make it.
place? If
And that's what's because
Come
our
on,
thing
don't
is gonna
even
man.
get.
ask that
Wait a
question,
minute.
creative.
Wait a
There's
minute,
no reason.
creative. When you do you feel bad about like you feel bad after you cut your hand. You don't feel bad before it cut. You know what I'm saying? After it cut, then you be
Mhm.
like, damn, I shouldn't be just playing with knives and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And the crazy
Yeah, like
part is that the social media has been used as like this diary for women, right? To shit on niggas all day long, right? But let's be honest.
I
Listen,
know
more
you're right.
women cheat way more than men. There
yes, they
like
do.
it's not even
That's
close.
How
It's
many
not
That's
even
G?
why I asked you.
close.
The relationship will never be the same after you cheated on her. It
Listen,
won't.
listen.
And you
Take
would
it,
be a
take
damn
it,
fool to think
Yeah, I
that.
think it could.
take
I think it could.
it,
No, it'll
take
take
it,
a
take
long
it from
time, but
me.
it won't be the same. It will never be
Oh,
the
of
same.
Take
course,
it.
of course.
This
It
is
will
what I've
never be the
seen
same.
for this is what I've
Once
seen
he
for a couple of
cheat on you,
decades, bro.
you go back to
Women
boom,
that are women that
boom
are in
raw.
relationship, women that are in relationship with a boyfriend for 3, 5, 7, 10 years, or married, which is the same thing to me. They go to Las Vegas, they go to Miami, they go to Jamaica, they go to Houston, LA, and they get that pussy beat out. Go back home like nothing happened, yo. Me and the homie have done that shit a lot of times, yo.
Hey
Trust me.
You
Blanco,
would
And I
you
cheat
heard
on
what
your
know,
I'm
girl,
saying?
and
knowing that,
Blanco,
knowing
you
what
know
you
what
just
and
I'm
I
said
saying?
there, you
know,
would cheat on your
and I
girl,
know,
and she was gonna
and I
find
know,
out. And you
and
gonna
I
be
know
thinking that in the
that,
back of your head, and you think the
that,
relationship gonna be the
and I
same.
know,
DJ, can I ask a question
and I
after that? No?
Hey
and I
Blanco,
know
you know
for
what
a
I'm saying,
fact that,
Blanco?
hold on one second,
The
though, and I know
easier it
for a fact
was,
that
the
me and
more
my
necessary.
homies, we ain't the only ones doing that. So, like I say, yo, when I went to Jamaica, bro, in the Bahamas, yo, those niggas that work in those fucking resorts, they will have you laughing when they start telling you a story how women go over there and get a pussy beat out, bro.
Yeah, they destroying them. You know what's the sad part about it, Blanco? It's the married ones that are the easiest ones when it comes to Miami.
Yes,
Oh,
They
that's
yes.
the easiest women
giving
to
it
get.
away. They are giving
So
it.
Married woman,
They are four
married
can
woman
I
is
times
ask
gonna
a
give you some
question?
pussy, bro.
Mr. DJ, I was next. I thought, you know.
They disgusting with it.
Can I
Go
go?
Can
ahead.
I ask my
Chanel got
question now?
Chanel got next, and you got it after Vanto.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Thank you, thank you.
So I just was gonna say, okay. So what do you think? What do the men on the panel feel is the reason women stay with men who cheat on them? Because we're gonna take away the money aspect, right? We're gonna take that all out of the window because I don't care about the money aspect.
Straight up
I want to
security.
know why you think a woman would stay when a man has disrespected her in that way.
Security. Come on, Chanel.
Outside of the money, what would make her stay?
That
Security.
dick,
I'll answer that.
that big
I'll
ass
answer
dick.
that. All security. I'll
Go
say
ahead and
this,
answer,
right?
Cash Kid. Go ahead.
Yeah. So why your grandma didn't leave your granddaddy after he went playing
Probably
around?
because she
Is
didn't have the
because
financial means to do
Why
so.
you reading
oh,
the chat?
are you
Speak
asking
from your
or are you
mind.
what is going on?
I
Are
thought
you
you asked the
asking or
question.
you asked the
I thought you asked
question?
the
I was
question. No, and
answering.
then you just asked the question, did you not? I was confused. Maybe I was
I
confused.
was
But go ahead. Maybe it's
rephrasing your
rhetorical.
question. How what
Security.
the
Oh,
what is
okay.
going
Go
on
ahead.
here?
Go ahead. I misunderstood. I thought you were asking me, but you were saying a rhetorical
You
question. Go
asked the
ahead.
question and then okay. So to answer you, wait, one is because the money, because
I
women
said
used to
aside
have
from
this thing
money.
too.
Aside from
Let me
money.
just okay. Let me just say this, right? because women have this thing where it's like, hey, at least he's coming home to me. So when I say security, it's the money, it's the social status, because she doesn't want to be a divorcee. She doesn't want that on her. She knows the market out there. She's not gonna get another husband easily after being divorced. So it's
Exactly.
security. It's not just the money,
Oh,
it's the security of the whole
okay.
social structure. I am a married woman. Yeah, you might fuck
So
around
wouldn't
with
you
him,
say
but
my
he's coming
security
home
would be
to me.
completely taken from underneath me because you just destroyed my trust? Why would I feel secure
But
with
Chanel,
a person who
I
just
sleep at
disrupted
home,
my
Chanel.
whole
Wait a minute, brother.
security?
Let them have
Why?
a
You have
conversation.
my check. You have my paycheck, Chanel.
No,
I
I'm
get my
saying
paycheck,
outside of
I
the
give
money, I
it
got
to
my
you.
own check. I got all the women that you're talking about. They all got their own money. So you just shattered my security, but you're
Most
saying
women are
I'm
broke.
staying for security. Help me understand that.
no, wait. I want
How
to
did
help
I
Cash.
start with security? Did I kick you out? Did I kick you out?
No, 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 no.
A
I'm
woman,
asking
a woman
you.
would be
Okay, you
more
can't get
upset.
it. It's
A
fine.
woman
Go
would
ahead.
be, a woman would be more. Listen, we value different things. A woman would be more upset if you giving this woman money versus sex. And guess what? A man would be more upset if you
Why do you
giving him.
think that?
A man would be more upset if you giving up your sex.
So
This is
tell me,
how we
why do you
wired.
think that? Why do you think women are more concerned about money than your sex?
Because
Because that
women are
means
always
that
the beneficiaries.
because
Your
be,
grandma
because
depended on your
Y'all are
grandpa.
funny.
Man, because we know her man don't
because
give away
Oh
his
my god.
money to anybody. See, the thing is the woman, I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is. For a man to be giving a woman money, guess what? That's why a woman asks you, do you love her? Did you sleep with her just
there you go.
randomly, or do you actually love her? She doesn't want you to love
Hell no,
another
I don't love
woman.
that bitch, baby.
If you can view it different, she views it different. But if you sitting there on the phone with her, having a conversation, discussing shit
Uh-huh.
about her bills, that's a violation. That's a
Oh,
huge violation. You look at that,
okay.
that's what it is. Women don't
Okay.
want you to be loving another woman. That's why she asks you, did you love her? Is that why you slept? If it
Is
was
that
like,
what
nah,
she
this is
asked you?
random,
Did you get asked
she
that? I'm
will
confused. Where
Yo,
are you
never.
getting
Chanel,
that
don't do
from?
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Chanel,
Where are
you
you
asked
getting
the
that
question.
from?
You
She
asked the
May I add
question,
something
Chanel.
to that?
Did you
okay, so
ever,
you're just
did
May
saying
I
you
add
ever,
hypothetically.
DJ,
did
let me
you
know.
ever,
You're saying hypothetically.
Wait a
Let me
minute.
let
You
me.
women,
can't cut somebody off after you ask them a question. You
Okay,
you
I'm
gotta
asked
sorry.
me a question,
You're gonna
Chanel.
ask that genuinely.
Pretty much, Chanel. When women get cheated on,
Mm-hmm.
they want to know, were you vested in this woman? If you weren't
Mm-hmm.
vested in this woman, she'll most likely take you back. But if you was vested, if you was sitting there taking care of the bills to our house, you was
Mm-hmm.
spending time with her, she would most likely leave you. But if it was just some fly by night shit that just happened, you just slept with a random person, she'll most likely keep you because you didn't have no investment into this woman. You gotta
Okay. Okay.
Let me
investment, that's the issue.
let me ask a question to the guys. Everybody in the panel, yo. Every woman that have got shit on that y'all know, family or friend, did they stay or did they leave?
Stay,
They stayed.
stay.
And so for y'all
I
that said
say,
stayed, why do y'all think what was the reason you said, do you think it's money?
Okay.
may I
It's
say
love.
Embarrassment?
something?
It's love. It's love.
May I
Who
say this
said
to you?
love?
I
It's
tell you,
crazy.
I tell you
May
what it
I answer
is.
you,
It's
Black?
love. Hold on. It's
After you,
love
Black.
and it's ego. It's love. That woman loved that man and his ego. She wouldn't want the side piece to win because she know if she kick that nigga out, she know exactly where that nigga going.
So let
That's
me
what
ask you
she.
this. Could it be, maybe it's just me, but that she has a family with this man, she has years of investment with this man as her partner, as her husband, that she has
Investment.
children with this man that she doesn't want to allow. I'm not saying, because I haven't experienced this, but I'm just
Mhm.
saying that maybe there's more real world issues and reason and I would say consequences to her reason for why
Mhm.
she maybe stayed, as opposed to, oh well, I'm just worried about him going to sleep with her again, or I'm just like, I'm just
No, it's not
curious.
about
Yeah,
that.
No,
It's
it's
yeah.
just
about.
That
that.
Wait a
that
minute. It's
that
about
that
So it
that.
investment.
couldn't be
Is a
about that
wait a
she
minute,
loves her
Chanel.
family, loves her
Chanel.
kids.
That's
It's
what it
only
is.
about
Though.
these
It's
other
about.
things.
No, it's about investment all
You
across the board because she's invested.
Because
She
guess
does
what?
got a
yeah
family.
That's
She
not what they
does
said,
that.
doctor.
No,
But
yeah,
no,
guess
but
no.
what?
They
Talking
Chanel,
about
said
you
the
that they worried
investment,
about,
but it's
she
just
worried
talking
about
about
if
the
he
investment
spent some money
elsewhere.
on this other
We gotta
lady.
break. We gotta break
If
every single thing down, Chanel.
no,
We
you
can't just say
don't.
investment.
But you gotta
You
listen.
understand
You need
what
to
it
pick a
means?
lane. When I ask you the question, I'm
think
asking
it's lame.
intentionally. And when you give me answers that I know are full of bullshit, but maybe it made
What
sense to
is
you at the
bullshit?
time. But the
But
moment it
Chanel,
made
you
sense to
you
you,
put
and
a
then
caveat
I
on.
give you another scenario,
Yeah,
then
Chanel
suddenly,
put a
no, it ain't about
caveat on
that.
everything.
It
Chanel,
ain't
you
about that.
altered
We
it.
gotta
You
break it
amended the
down.
question.
No,
And
just be
Guys,
honest. That's all I'm asking for is honesty.
if I may,
It is
if I may,
honesty.
please, let me
So
wait a
right
minute.
now,
Don't
simplify
cut
it.
it. Wait a
no,
minute,
no, no,
Cash. Wait a minute.
time out, Chanel. If your
I'm trying to get a
husband,
word in.
if your husband cheated
Wait a
with
minute.
some
Let
random
management
woman,
finish and then you got it.
if
Yo,
your
I can
husband
hear you.
cheated with some random woman, a woman that he doesn't even know, he just did it on a fly by night. You telling me that holds the same value if he was taking care of this woman? He was with this woman for like a
I didn't
year.
say that.
He's literally invested that. Would it
I
carry
didn't
the
say that.
same weight?
I
You
never
will most
said that.
likely. Now,
Wait a
my
minute. So
question,
what it is
right?
that you was trying to
My
say,
question.
Chanel?
My question is to you is which one would make you stay with him? The person that he just slept with randomly on a random night, or the person he was literally vested in?
It
Literally
wouldn't have
vested in.
anything if you're
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. It's something.
Show to the Ung be streaming. He said, "Facts. My wife will rather me smash a chick than pay her bills. Drop Chanel. I needs a break." He also asked Bridget because
Do you
Bridget
know how?
do got a
Do you know
$10.
how many?
Wait a minute, because Bridget do got a $10 credit. Unky, how you remember that shit, bro? You know what I'm saying? He asked Bridget to put her $10. You know what I'm saying, to make it 15 minutes. Go ahead,
No,
Yeah.
but like I don't know why we gonna sit here and pretend like that's not how it works. Literally, witch doctor. Every woman that I've like just dated, they'll say, "I would rather you smash somebody. I don't want you to smash anybody else, but if you did, I wouldn't want you to be talking on the phone with them, hanging out with them, literally creating a whole relationship. If it was just a random person, I could take you back, but if it was something else, I couldn't take you back.
Right.
That's why
So may I
now,
add something to that, DJ? So DJ,
No,
may I
wait,
just say something to that, right?
wait,
That's
because
why, like, getting somebody pregnant, that's like the ultimate investment.
it's the
That is
ultimate.
you
Because,
can't run
yeah,
from
because
that shit. That shit
can't
is
run.
literally
Most, most
DJ,
women will
Wait,
leave you. Most women will leave you if you got the other woman pregnant.
yeah.
Most
This is
of
what
them
I'm
will leave
saying. Yeah, that's too much of an investment. That's
you.
too much.
DJ,
Investment.
let me
That's
tell you
what
why.
I said.
Let me tell you why, though. Let me tell you why, because I don't think maybe this is why she's not getting it, right? It's because men and
exactly.
women have different values or different offerings, right? For example, right? If you're dating a girl, not dating, if you're just smashing her and then not giving her any play, any time of day, you're not taking her out, you're not doing anything, then as a man, you've won and she's lost, right? And if you reverse that, if you're taking this girl out on dates and to the movies and whatnot, and you're not getting any sex and she's giving it to another guy, then that means that you've lost and she's won, right?
But,
So men give their time, their attention, their money, women give their sexuality. So that's why it's easier for a man, to give his sexuality.
She need
Cash,
more than $5 back.
wait. If I may real quick, Cash, you let me down, bro. Because earlier when she said like what's the point of women? They want security, but also reputation. Because Cash, a fellow African, reputation is an extension of the family, and that's not good luck on a woman. A woman's reputation is her value. Like once her reputation is known that she's a hoe, she's a heifer, it's game over. Cash. You
Wait a
should.
minute. Let's bring Chanel back in the building.
I know, no, but I'm sorry, DJ.
Hold on.
Money counting thing. Money to money counting thing. Money to
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
This man pulled Cynthia G on me, son of a gun.
I don't know about that, Vanta, because I know some hoes now that be getting married. I mean, Kim Kardashian has a sex tape,
But
and
but
she
but
was
but,
married
but, but
like how many times?
Cash. My point is, this is the Western world we're dealing with. But back home, sir, we don't play that. Like if
Yeah,
my
that's right. That's right.
if women in my community acted that way, their reputation's game over. They'll be known as eternal hoes. They can't get married. Reputation, security,
That's a
done.
fact.
Yo, what country's there?
What's a fact?
Africa. There's nothing
That
like
once
all
a
Africa.
woman is
I'm in
known
Tanzania.
after her reputation is gone.
Show so to Andre Brown. He said, no, keep Chanel back there. He wants you
Oh,
to stay in the background for 10 more minutes.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Appreciate you, Andre Brown. Appreciate you.
damn, chat. Just when she was trying to agree with me, you sent her away.
Nah, she wasn't about to agree with you. But look, before we forget, I want to ask y'all this. What do y'all think about this? This Friday? You
This
can't
is
be.
horrible.
You gotta chill. You gotta relax. You gotta chill. You know what I'm saying? But what do y'all think about this? Right? This is Laura. She said, "All right, you got 10 minutes. God damn, only got 10 minutes, Chanel. Just 10 minutes. Eh. But yeah, right. This is Laura Winslow.
Oh yeah. Oh, what happened? What happened, DJ?
Oh my God.
What happened?
How old is she today on the last picture? Like I need to know that. What 43? Can you do a quick Google if you don't mind, please?
43.
She might be in her 40s in that picture, but I think she's
She gave up.
This nigga, bro.
No,
She's
he's right
49.
though. She
She's
gave up.
49. This man is disrespectful, bro.
He's right though.
The
She gave up, bro.
views of Manosphere does not represent the views.
No, I wouldn't mind his face. She gave up, bro. Come on,
No,
DJ.
Yo,
The views of none of
the
these guys.
crazy part. The
when a
crazy
woman
part is
starts to let herself go,
in the middle picture. In the middle picture, right? Like she was like a child actor, right? Wasn't
Yeah,
she?
yeah. She's considered a child actor.
Yeah, like
You
back
see, like in the middle, picture, you can tell that's what like 22 to like 27 range, maybe.
Yeah,
That's a good looking.
Yeah,
That's a
it
good
looked like
looking
she was
lady right there.
she been through a stage when she was bad. You know what I'm saying? When she went, you know what I mean? It looked like she had a good 20s.
But how did she
Yeah, and this actually proves my point. This hold on one second,
As a
bro.
matter of fact, check this one out. As a matter of fact, yeah, check this one out. You know what I'm saying? There's like a late 20s.
Good looking women. Oh my
Yeah, there's
God,
like
she's pretty.
there's like a late 20s, almost 30s. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like at least a 31 or some shit. You
she
know
was
what I
still
mean?
in
Yeah,
the fight at
let's
that
give
time.
it. I say 25 to 30. Let's give them that range, right? Bro, and that actually proved what I said earlier, my nigga. Yo, I know people. Yo, most women going to be ugly when they hit like 40, bro. Like that. Yes, what it is, and it's okay, bro.
And
Look
Blanco,
at this.
that's why I said
This is like a 7 pushing 8 right here. This is a good looking women right here, bro. By
Blanco.
any metric, right?
Wait, that's
And
what
look,
I said.
look at hold on, bro. Hold on, family, hold on. And look at what that good-looking woman turned into, fam. Into a nutty professor, bro.
No,
Nah. Wait a minute. That is crazy. I'm not a professor. That is not respectful.
Hercules,
Come on.
Hercules.
Let's be a little civilized.
Let me tell you.
By the way, shout out to A-Dub. Shout out to A-Dub. Appreciate you for. He said he's gonna add this 5 to Chanel's timeout. I appreciate it. You got it. Who is that?
Hey, which
Man,
doctor? Listen, if she would have got with an intentional guy at that particular time, and she would have been like, I gotta look good for my man. At the age she is right now, she would have not have looked like that. This is giving up.
But you know what though? Wait a minute though. What if she was married? What would you know what I'm saying?
So she's not married, huh?
DJ, stop. DJ, stop.
As a matter of fact, she is married.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
that
okay,
is
man.
fact.
She's
Then the husband
okay.
is a failure, DJ. The husband is a failure. Failure husband. Fail, fail, fail.
Nah,
You get it
guys,
on
come
here.
on, guys. Okay,
Failure
DJ, I'll
husband.
say this, DJ.
Bianca, when you
I
canned
think
up,
that a
you
lot
look
of
just
people,
like her, but if
That
not
is
bigger.
I
crazy.
think a lot of
There you
people
go.
exaggerate.
Bianca, when
I
you
think a lot
canned
of
up,
people,
you look just like her, if
That's
not
a
better.
fact. Casket.
DJ,
I'm cute
Casket been
though.
yeah,
I'm
consistently
cute.
cooking all
I'm
night,
cute.
bro.
I'm a light skinned cutie. Come on, stop it.
No, no, you're not. You better stop that. Somebody like
so I'll say
somebody
this,
laughing.
DJ. Yo, I'll say this, guys. We exaggerate sometimes, but I think if she's married, she's doing good, and especially if she has kids, she's doing good. Listen, a lot of women, yes, they're gonna get fatter as they get kids. They're gonna get more wrinkles, saggy titties,
Yes,
but also a lot of guys, they get gut beers, beer guts, and they get fat and
cash,
lazy, and
cash
so
kid, cash
that
kid.
thing
That's
happens
what I
in
said
both
earlier.
ways.
That's what I said earlier. African men get second wife, third wife, fourth wife, because if the wife ends up being in stage 3 in the picture, the third picture,
Guys,
that's divorce. That's divorce right there. Divorce, second wife, second wife. I need a second wife for that
So,
shit.
so
Straight
Banta,
up.
so pretty much how the African niggas do it is like they pretty much you kind of like trading your card in a way. Okay, you
Yes.
paid off your
Oh,
first
yes.
car, and but you
I
need
hate
to
to
buy the
say it.
new Mercedes Benz.
Yes, I hate to say
wait
it.
a
I hate
You
second,
got
guys. No, stop it.
that's
Vanta, stop it. You are Somali, right?
Habibi. Come on, man. Stop it.
Then
Tanzanian.
in
Tanzanian.
Wait a
Tanzania,
minute. It shows so the it shows so the
in
wait a minute. It shows so the be streaming. He said put up a picture of Steve. There's a picture of Steve Urkel right here.
That's somebody who understood the dating market value.
but I'm just saying though. Wait,
Yeah, I think
the
Steve
whole
Urkel
the
married to a
are,
wife
are
for
they
Haiti
are
too. I
they
think
married? Are those two
the
are
whole
married?
no,
adding
no, 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 no. They're not married.
the whole
Okay,
adding
okay.
wives, right? In Tanzania,
Banta,
a lot of
hold on,
people,
hold on, hold
a
on, hold
lot of
on, hold on. Is this woman right here married?
She's married, but she's not married to Steve Urkel. She is married.
Damn. Well,
she's
shout out to
fine.
her, man.
It's good for me.
You see,
Oh, she
even
winning
when they
then. She
ugly,
winning.
yeah, she winning. Even when they ugly, you see, man, fuck
But wait
anything,
a
bro. That's
minute.
what I say.
Nah, it's
You know
not
what's
about
crazy?
man fucking anything. Wait a minute. The guy probably been with her since when she was looking good. You know what I'm saying?
But the husband has
Yeah.
no self respect. If that was my wife, I'm like,
Yeah, the husband probably. If we see him, he probably let himself go too. They probably both be just going on vacation, eating snacks and shit. You know what I'm saying? They probably
Yeah.
I
both
ain't gonna hold
happy.
you, man. I think you
But
deserve. I think you deserve. Hold on, Banta. I think you deserve to like kind of like cheat like once a month, my nigga. Your wife turn into this.
No,
I'm
what
sorry.
type of look
That is
at
Yeah.
crazy.
Gabrielle Sidibe, the
well,
girl who acts from Precious. She's married. She got 2
And
kids.
I'm actually glad for that chick. I'm glad that chick got married. Show so too.
That
For real.
nigga is using that woman for her money. He's a white boy.
He no, because he
I
was rich
mean,
too.
shit.
I was gonna
He
say this,
had money
guys. I was
also.
gonna say this. I was gonna say
I
this. First of
believe.
all, to
Hold
the
on one
whole
second, though.
adding
I
wives thing.
believe.
Oh,
Hold on one second.
Dante, give me a second, bro.
I believe
God
that
damn.
ugly woman should pay all the bills. Yeah, you can have it.
Go ahead,
Okay, okay.
Hunter.
I was gonna say
Let me
this,
out.
right? Oh my God, God, yo, this is crazy. I was
Go
gonna say
ahead,
this,
go ahead.
right? The whole adding wives thing, right? The whole adding wives
ugly.
thing. I only know in Africa, the president, the king of Swaziland, he gets like a new virgin wife every for his birthday. Every birthday he gets a new virgin wife. That's a king. Wait, shut the fuck up. That's a king, though. Shut the fuck up, Vanta.
Yo, let the
Shut
man.
the fuck up.
Yo, Vanta. You gotta
Listen,
chill when people talking, bro. Your mic be loud as
yeah,
hell.
let me,
Actually, been louder than the talk person talking. God damn.
so I was gonna say this, right? But mostly we find that the whole multiple wives thing is in Arabs, most the Muslims, because Muslims, the religion actually allows up to 4, or actually as many as you can take care of, right? There was this clip, I don't know if you've seen it, DJ. There's a white boy talking to like an Arab man, right? And he's asking how many wives he got, and he was like, I got like 11 wives. And he asked the white man, how many wives you got? And he said, I only have one. And the guy, he couldn't believe it. Like, only one wife? What is wrong with you? So that's more in the Arabs part. And also the other part is, I agree with what you said. Like, most of the time the men let themselves go too, bro. So it's like they get married maybe as Blanco said, they're 28 whatever age, but they're close. But then the guy gets a huge gut, the woman gets fat. So it's like the man isn't really in a, and he's not
Gave up.
getting money like that. He's
Gave
not in
up.
a position to add another wife or whatever, bro. They're both out of the game. That's
Cash
what
kid.
usually
Which,
happens to most people.
I do believe that people in like marriages and people who aren't in marriages sometimes they just give up. They just say, you know what, it don't matter what we look like. We could just do what we want to. They just give up. And but you know what does happen though, witch doctor, when they get out of those marriages, you see those same women in the gym trying to get their body together to meet somebody else. And that's the sad part about it. You didn't think about getting in the gym when you was with your husband. You thought about it after a divorce because you knew for a fact your DMT needed to be higher. And that's the sad part about it. You ain't do it for your husband, but you'll do it for a random dude that you're trying to hook up with.
Yeah.
She did it
But
for
guys let
herself.
themselves go too,
She
man.
finally got the
Guys
energy
do
to
too.
do it after she
If she,
left him.
if she would have, if she, but guess what? I mean, then that means she's been lost it for him. A woman should always try to look good for her man. This little notion that your woman want to walk around in a big shirt, mud on her face, that is crazy work. I tell women who I deal with, you need to
I
look
don't
sexy
believe in
around me
that.
all the time.
I don't believe in that.
Manfred, Manfred, I want to be fair to the ladies, right? And I want to say that it's also, a man just can't think that now I'm married and also give up and like, I got the money, I'm
And
married now, so I'm not gonna be
give up.
sexy to my woman. You have to be sexy to your woman at all times. So I'm just saying that it's not
Exactly.
just
I
the women
agree.
who give
I
up.
agree.
Yeah,
I
the men
agree.
give up too.
That's why I say that both parties give up. And I say that in the beginning. I believe you should still try to look good for each other. But it gets to a point where one get lazy and the other one convinced the other one to be lazy, and you got two fat asses.
Man
They're
is
not
fair.
even taking care of each other.
Sir, man is fair. If I may, real quick, who would be more attractive between the two if they're fully fixed up, the man or the woman? It's usually the woman. Women are by
Right.
design to be naturally beautiful. Men can
But,
be ugly and funky. It doesn't matter. It's about the
yeah,
woman.
but if you still gotta keep your health up. You still gotta
I'm
keep
not gay.
your
I'm
health
not gay. I want women to be on point. I don't
you
care if the man
you
is a big
still
belly.
you
And wait a
still have
minute. Ung B streaming said Laura Winslow got married in 2009. This is a picture of her from 2009.
Okay, DJ, can I say one thing real quick before
So
you
she
go on?
wasn't fully off. Like she wasn't like, you know what I mean? She wasn't on this. This is like
She
recent,
look,
recent.
Wait,
yeah,
DJ, can you go
she
back?
look like Omar Johnson on that on the
Wait,
third
wait,
picture.
wait, wait, wait. Yeah.
Bro.
That's EJ.
but
That's EJ. Magic Johnson's son.
let me ask
Magic Johnson's
let
son.
me ask let me ask
This nigga said,
creative a question. Creative solution.
why do you even know the nigga name? This
Let
nigga,
me ask you a question, create a solution. I want to ask you a question. If you had a husband, right, and that husband was just at home, not productive whatsoever, not really making money in the household, and you guys get a divorce, and now he wants to step his game up to make a lot of money. Now he's able to buy whatever he wants, all the other stuff. You wouldn't find that like insulting in a way that, damn, why you couldn't step up when we were married, but you want to step up when we're gone? I mean, when we're not together anymore. You wouldn't find that wouldn't
I
aggravate
would
you.
question it. I
Okay,
would
so us
question
as
that.
men, so guess what? Us as men would question why you want to let yourself go when we in the marriage, but when you get out of the marriage, you want to build yourself back up for the next person. That's how we feel as well. It's the
Well, we
same
don't know
thing.
the specifics of the marriage. We don't know if he
We're
was
not just
there.
talking
We
about
don't know the specifics.
so vice versa, vice versa. We don't know the specifics. See, we can always go with that, but the main thing is when people break up, people tend to start going to the gym and start getting themselves back together to go find another
Yeah,
suitor. But
that's
if they would
true.
have done that if they would have done that for the person that they was with, maybe they would still be together. They gave up on each other, and that's all I'm saying. They both gave up on each other, not one, but both.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. And just to add on to that, man, I think that is the mindset of most people. It's like, I've got mine, so I can chill, you know? And that's the problem. I think even the men,
Gotta
mostly the
remember,
men,
but
they let the
that's some
women.
natural. That is natural because one of the thing that slow your growth, bro, is comfortability. Like when you comfortable, you don't feel the need to grow. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
like
that's the
It's
problem.
like mixtape Lil Wayne versus album Lil Wayne, or artists is after they sign, they don't song as ill as it was when they was just grinding underground and shit. You know what I mean? Because now they
DJ,
No,
comfortable.
it's called
that's a fact.
complacency.
That's why.
Complacency. You get too
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
relaxed.
why.
but it may be natural, but it doesn't have to be that way.
No, but guess what though? That's why Rocky in the Rocky movies had to go to a different country, live like be in the slums to get that animal back in them. And you got to do that as a person.
Right.
You can't sit up in that comfortability and be okay with it. You got to shake shit up and probably go on
Don't,
more
don't,
dates.
don't be don't be
Probably do
complacent, man. It's
different
fair.
shit.
Don't be
You
complacent.
got to do that.
Yeah, don't be
You got to do
complacent.
that. You can't get complacent. You can't get comfortable. You can't be routine. One thing a woman don't like is a routine. She wants to be able
Right.
to be spontaneous. When you sit there and do the same thing, she could predict exactly when you're gonna turn over and say, "Baby, let me get some." That's a problem. She's supposed to be
I add
like,
this,
yeah,
man.
And,
Men
that's
and
a
have
guess
a
what,
huge
man?
problem
I
with
add this.
that too.
And guess what, man? Is fair. You know what happens? They end up being looking like Magic Johnson's son, E.G. Johnson. That's the end game.
Oh, come on, man.
Okay.
but that's what it is. That's why. Listen, once you start being spontaneous when it comes towards a woman, that's when she start to be like, man, what damn, it's not fun anymore. What's going on? She needs that spontaneousness to keep her going. That's what a woman
I'll say
needs.
this, right? Man,
That's why she doesn't like
to to
routines.
to quote Patrice O'Neill, right? He said every relationship is always better when the woman is just a little bit insecure that you might leave her. That's when the relationship is at its best. But if she's
What
comfortable,
type of craziness you
exactly.
saying?
That's Patrice O'Neill, bro. That's the OG. But it's truth though, right? If a
But
woman
what if
is
it
a
was
little bit
flipped? What if it
insecure,
was flipped? Do you guys feel the same way?
oh, it's not okay. I'll tell you why it's not okay. Because listen, again, to quote
Okay.
the great Patrick O'Neill, happiness in a relationship is trickle down. It has to trickle down from the man. Because as a man, if I'm happy, I'm happy. I know what makes me happy and I do what to
Yeah,
get it. And if I'm happy, you're gonna be happy too to be around me. But if I base my happiness on a woman doesn't know what makes her happy for real. Like she could be happy, she could be mad.
How do
What's
you
the
know
problem?
that?
You should know. What's the problem? You
You
should know
go
already.
nuts.
That
You
type of
go
bullshit.
nuts.
So it
You
won't
Vanta,
would
work
speak
that
for
literally
way.
yourself.
go
You can't
nuts
speak for
trying to.
women. Speak for
You
yourself.
would literally go.
no,
You would
I
literally go
speak for
nuts trying to
humanity, my
chase
dear. I speak for
someone's
humanity.
happiness. You cannot sit there and try to chase someone's happiness. You will literally go nuts because that changes in time. What you used to like 3 years ago, you don't like anymore. You probably like something else. You're probably into something else. And you have to constantly chase what that person likes. You just got to be yourself and understand that you got to, you have to be intuitive when it comes to your relationship.
And manosphere, if I may, real quick, Cash Kid is right. The Western world has inverted that whole energy. Happy wife, happy life. Bullshit.
That's the
Happy
dumbest
husband,
statement.
happy husband, good
A,
woman. That's my
Let
that's
a
my
me,
bum
opinion.
ass
Vanta, can I
nigga,
ask you a
a bum
question,
ass nigga
Vanta?
made that up, bro.
Can I
Every
ask Vanta a question?
Go
Yes, my
ahead.
dear.
Vanta,
Yes, my
Vanta,
dear.
who takes care of the home? Is it the woman or the man?
Who takes care of the home?
Yeah.
Mm,
Shit, you don't know these days.
yes, yes, no. Okay, the provision,
Based
man.
on your statistics, based on your ideologies of
Okay,
marriage.
okay. Is the wife? The wife should be cleaning up,
Okay.
looking after, raising the children, etc., etc., and the man
Okay.
provides the
Who
financial
decorates
bread.
the house? Wait, who
Woman,
decorates
oh
woman,
the
my
house?
god,
woman,
are
woman,
you
the wife.
serious?
All
No,
right,
no,
who
no, no,
cooked
no,
the
no.
food?
I'll
Who
dance with it. I'll
cooked the
dance with it.
food?
The man, because you women can't cook. You heifers can't cook. You
Based
can't
on
cook
your
for shit.
ideologies, who cooks the food?
I mean,
Who
no,
The
should cook and
woman,
who?
okay.
you can't cook
It,
though.
The
But you can't cook.
woman,
Yeah, the
right?
woman.
No,
But you
yes,
think
The
man.
about
But
that.
woman.
You step in
you
the
Wait a
can't
minute.
house,
I'm
cook.
the
trying
food
to
is
wait a
cooked.
minute. I want to
The
hear what point she's getting at. Go ahead.
what I'm getting
Yeah.
no
at
point
is
at all.
what I'm getting at. When you step inside that house, the food is cooked. candles are lit, the space smell nice, the atmosphere is beautiful,
That's the whole
everything
system.
is
That's
good.
Windows
Hold
95.
on, hold on. Can I finish my point?
Sorry.
The atmosphere is good, the food is cooked, the kids are well dressed, they did their homework, and you come in and doesn't that lighten your weight? Don't you feel that energy?
Is
Don't
this
They're
in
you
not
feel
Africa?
doing,
good
but
when you
but
come
they're
home
not
to
doing
that?
that
Like a
no
Disney
more.
movie. This is
We
Disney.
talking about in Africa? We talking about in Colombia?
I
Yeah,
don't
because
know.
they're
I'm
not
Now,
talking
doing that.
about
no,
in
nowadays,
your
no, because
relationship.
nowadays, and
We're
nowadays you come
millennials. We're
home.
millennials. We're not boomers. We're
Nowadays you come
millennials. That whole
home.
system is done. It's
Nowadays
cooked.
you come home, and that woman will tell you, "Babe, I was just tired.
Yeah.
But can we just go get something to eat?" That's
Right.
what's happening
Thank you.
nowadays.
Thank you. You order just eat. DoorDash.
Like
Keep it.
literally,
You guys
that's what
cannot take
happened.
a
Hey, can we
second
just go
to
out to
think
eat?
about that. I
No,
sat
no.
here and I
Look,
reasoned with all of y'all.
I am a better cook than the women I dated. I'm a better cook than the women that I've dated. Millennial women. I'm a better cook.
Wait,
I cook.
I'll
That
engage her. I'll engage her honestly. Yes, Chanel. Not Chanel. Creative. Yes. When I walk into the house and everything is nice and smell, I feel good. What's your point?
My point is, if the woman is happy, she exude her happiness throughout the house and throughout the relationship. You
But
feel
you're
that
not
Yes,
happy.
energy,
but where does
and that
okay?
energy
Well, just
drives
let me
you. And I'm not saying that you're supposed to sit there and make the woman happy because everybody's happiness is based on themselves. You can't
What makes you
make
what,
somebody happy.
creative? What makes you happy? Creative, like naturally. What makes you happy? Like, are you with a man? Are you a wife, girlfriend, mother, etc.? Like, what makes you happy in your daily life? Creative.
What makes me happy? If I
a
have a
good question.
purpose, I get up and I get up and I'm able. So I go out in the world based on my
Your
job. My job
husband
makes
gives
me
you the
happy
purpose.
wait,
because
hold
I
on,
That's
hold
what
on.
engage
your
with the
husband is supposed
public.
to give you.
Wait, hold on 1 second, Cash Kid.
I'm
You
expressing
said
what makes me happy. You guys asked me the question.
I get
So
what
what
you're
makes me
saying.
happy is having
Yeah.
purpose in life, right? I'm able to
And the man
express
gives you that.
myself.
Creative.
Huh?
If we're married, I give you the
Let
purpose.
her answer. Let her answer.
I
No, let her
tell you
answer.
what to do.
Let her answer
If
fully. I
I'm
want to hear fully.
married,
Hey, Cash Kid, bro. Let us speak, bro.
No, I'm just saying. Okay, I'm gonna let you have it. I'm just saying. If we're married, I give you the purpose which makes you happy. I am the source of your happiness. I tell you tomorrow you're gonna wake up and do this and that,
you
and
can't
you
tell
wake
me
up and
what
you have
makes
that
me
purpose,
happy. You
and you're
not.
happy.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
No, no,
That's
Cash,
exactly how it works.
Cash, you misunderstand. I asked
Beta,
creative.
I don't
Yeah,
need you to say anything either.
what makes
Both of y'all
what makes her
quiet.
happy naturally? What makes her happy naturally? Go ahead.
I just went over that having purpose and in the world, being able to be creative, in any type of way. I'm able, cooking is a form of creativity. If you can garden, that's a form of creativity. Going to school, having a book club, all of those are forms of creativity. If I have my own life outside the home, not like a big whole life, but I have something going for myself that makes me happy. That makes me when you come home I have something to talk to you about. Um, yeah, those are. Oh,
So,
also self care. Self care is number one.
so what
You
you're
know.
saying, creative. I get what you're
Go
saying. You're
ahead.
saying having hobbies is what makes you happy. Being able to have certain hobbies and different things that you feel that you can contribute your energy to, that you can get
Yeah.
something out of, makes you happy. Y'all be making y'all. I swear, this whole time y'all been going back and forth. This shit was simple as hell. You
Right,
didn't
right.
take all of that.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to just figure out I'm not here to combat you, creative. I'm not here for combat. I'm just trying to figure out a woman's mind, literally. I'm just trying to, from your point of view.
Nah,
If,
man, stop babying her. Listen, creative.
oh,
Okay,
You
don't
don't
try to
have
diminish
any
I'm
purpose.
a woman's feelings in the relationship when that's what drives the relationship.
But see, here's the thing.
No,
These three
what I'm
Wait,
saying,
shows
let me
the
respond,
perfect
man.
image
Y'all
of
y'all
the
been
wall.
talking for a while. Let me respond. Um,
Yo,
bro,
your
you've
shit
been
sound
talking.
kind of muffled. Your shit sound kind of muffled too on 18. Like you got something blocking the mic.
now damn, sound better.
that man's a pillow biter. He's biting
Yeah,
pillows.
Oh, I got
yeah.
you.
Come
Hold
on,
on.
God
hold
Hold
the
on.
fuck.
damn.
I got you.
God.
I got
Come
you.
on,
Oh,
God damn.
you wanna play
That
games,
shit is
Vanta?
disrespectful.
I got you. That's okay, Vanta. You wanna play games? I got you. Hold on, you playing with the wrong woman.
But you still
I'm
sound
sorry.
you sound like your phone in you sound like your phone in your pocket or some shit. You sound like you know what I mean?
No, I was joking. That's the bro banter. My apologies, sir. I apologize.
People get deleted for that, bro. People still getting shot on the day to day. Don't do it.
I mean, come on, cat. See, now you're talking to African babble. See, that's some African babble right there.
Yes. Yeah.
Nah, you can't call a man a
You
pure
know what
biker.
we gotta remember all the time that Vanto he lived more outside of Africa than he lived in Africa. You know what I'm saying? So
That is
he
true.
can't speak on behalf of Africans.
I
He
mean,
never lived in Africa. I think he was
I
born in the
mean,
UK, right? Didn't he say he was
no,
born in the UK or
no,
He
something?
is born in the UK.
no. I was born in Somaliland, and I lived in United Arab Emirates, the UAE. Dubai, Abu Dhabi, and then half the rest of my life was in London, Cashkid. I'm just saying, but I'm still connected to Somalis, bro. I'm still connected.
Fish and chips. You only know fish and
Come
chips, bro.
online.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not fish and chips. I know my language. I know my heritage. Yeah, I know fish and chips. God damn. Go ahead. Okay. I want to ask Creative
You
one
know
more
how
question.
to be a pilot, bro.
Go ahead.
Can you take over?
Let him
No,
ask his question.
yeah, because there's a little bit of dead air. Creative. So,
Mm-hmm.
are you single right now?
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Show to the A Dub. He dropped Vanta for 5 minutes. Oh shit. And show to Rock him. He also said 10 minutes of Vanta, you down for 15 minutes.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Yeah, DJ. So I just
Yeah,
to
Vontae.
bring it back, man.
Hold on, Cash Kid. Yeah, Vontae. Yeah, be a concrete biter, Vontae. You put on your pockets for the next 15 minutes.
Damn, your mic sound crazy. I really wish you would listen to that shit on YouTube. I don't know if you got your phone in your pocket, bro, but it sound muffled.
Yeah, and
I
concrete
don't know if you
biter.
heard Vanta, but he said be a concrete biter.
What the fuck is a concrete biter? But anyway, bro. But I was just saying to creative, right? Like the late great Patrice said, happiness. If we really want a happy relationship, it has to trickle down from the man. The man is the head of the family, right? He's gonna set the overall mission where creative you can direct your energy. You know, you want something to do. You like when you have something to do. You like when you have something to cook. So it's my job as a man to tell you, hey babes, cook spaghetti tonight. Hey babes, we're going to
Yeah, but I
dinner
don't want
and
my
whatever.
man shouldn't have to tell me what to cook. I cook what I want to cook.
I agree.
Why not? What the fuck? Are you gonna eat it
Yeah,
yourself?
I ain't gonna hold you. I
Are you gonna
agree with
eat it
that
yourself?
shit because I don't even
I
wanna.
agree with that,
I don't
creative.
even want to think about what is for dinner and shit like that, bro. Like that is.
Seriously,
Yeah,
you don't
I
want to
let that
know.
be. I let she. The only thing she needs to know is the things that you like to eat. She could come up with the menu.
How
Exactly.
does she know
Yeah.
that? How does she get to know that? What are you talking about?
But
How
It's
does
through
she know that?
you know
conversation.
what I'd be, you know what I would say about but some leadership shit, and this is not just for like relationships. I think sometimes you don't want to micromanage people too much. You want
I
people
agree.
to shine and grow strong in whatever lane you delegate them to. Because if you keep microman,
Dinner,
that shit is like exhausting on
dinner,
you.
saying what to cook for dinner is okay. Sorry, DJ, but are you saying that saying what she should cook for dinner, like I want some chicken tonight or whatever, that's micromanaging?
No, you could
I'm
make
not
a
doing
suggestion. You could make a suggestion, but it's like, goddamn,
right.
let the lady, bro. To me, bro, if you strong enough, you don't gotta do shit like this. Like, yo, let the lady. I don't mind let the lady choose whatever she wanted. You know what I'm saying? That's her lane and
Nah,
shit. Let me just
Certain
stay in
things,
my
because
certain
lane.
I
things,
gotta
cash,
eat that shit.
cash
I
kid.
I
mean,
gotta
if you
eat
got a
that shit.
Attainable.
craving, wait,
At
if
the
you
end of
got
the
a craving for some shit, sure. But why would you even want to be just bothered about that shit in the first place? Like, what the fuck?
Well, for the most part, hold on one second
How
though.
in a
For the
She might
most
household you
part,
wait a
can't
minute.
have your
She might go out of her way and find some new shit on YouTube, some fire ass recipe that you be like, damn, I'll fuck with this new shit. You know what I'm saying?
I get your point.
Because
I get
you give her room to shine in her own shit. You give her to me when you micromanage people too much, you limit their potential. You just hovering always like, God damn, that shit is like
I agree with you. I
yeah,
just don't think
but for the
saying what's for dinner.
Come on, Cash, can you let everybody else speak, man? Go ahead,
yeah
Blanco.
for the
Your guy.
for the most part, most men don't uh, give the woman all the room she wants to do whatever she wants in the house, bro. I don't see niggas on top of women like that and what she cooks, how she cleaning, none of that shit, yo. So
No, again,
because most of the shit that happens in the house, most of that shit we don't give a fuck about. We just don't care.
bro, if a nigga
She
don't
buy a
live with a woman, bro, a nigga's gonna have a flat screen, a fucking futon, you know what I'm saying? A fridge with like two shit inside it, you know what I mean? It's just the bare minimum. So how now that
yeah,
you got this woman, now you give a fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like let that shit rock, bro. Let that lady beautify
yeah,
the shit.
I agree. I agree because that
But
the same
dinner,
scenario happened. The same scenario happened to me. I don't told the story a couple of times. Like when I got my career, I bought my career, right? My mom came, my auntie came, and the mother of my kid. Like they bum rushed me because I ain't had shit in the crib, right? My house was like a trap house, nigga. I had a TVs in all the rooms. That's it. Beds in all the room, a couch and a table, nigga. That's all I needed. You see what I'm saying? I ain't had nothing else, right? Nigga, they came over here. They fucking bum rushed me, nigga. They took my goddamn debit card, my credit card. Man, that was the wrong decision. Me, my shit look beautiful, my nigga, but that was the wrong decision, nigga. I got the bill next month, nigga. I was 12,000 down. They bought everything on my shit, family. So, but they'll get it twisted. They bought a bunch, and that's why everything is marketed to women. You see what I'm saying? Because they're gonna swipe that shit. They're gonna swipe it, swipe. That's why everything is marketed to them because they like things. They like portraits. They like plans. They like.
but let me ask
That's
you.
why they
Let me
buy
ask
so
you.
many things, bro.
We got you.
Go
But
ahead.
let me ask you this, and you can answer too, Blanco. Like, when do you think it goes from providing structure to being micromanaging? Like, what's the line? What can you tell or not tell your woman, or you shouldn't tell your woman to do? Like, telling her what to wear would be micromanaging. I just said dinner. Like cook this for dinner today, and it's not always, but I'm having a craving,
now
and Joe said it's
for
micromanaging.
me,
So where's the line? Where's the line between
so for
giving
me,
structure and
like
being a leader?
for
Yeah.
me, you gotta give them room to do their own things. Like cleaning up their house, let them clean it the way they're doing it. At the end of the day, long as it's clean, you shouldn't have your hand in every single project. It should be one of those things where when you come home, you could just reach in the drawer and you could grab your shirt. You don't care how it
So
was
where's the
folded. You don't
line?
care what you had to go through it. The line is allow her to do the things she does well, and you do the things you do well. That's the line.
So you don't tell your woman anything, basically.
I like
I'm
that.
asking, what
No,
can you tell her?
it's not
What do
about
you
that.
tell
You
her?
should have, you should have already had enough conversations to know what you like or what you don't like. You guys should already
When
know
do
each
you have
other's
this
habits.
conversation, bro? What are you? You're jumping the whole process. You're just
Before,
assuming like you already
no,
have this routine. But
it's
I'm
just
saying,
it's
how do
not
you set up a
it's not
routine?
by knowing each other. You learn this stuff as you get to know each other. You just don't jump into a relationship and just try to figure it out. No, you build upon that.
Okay,
You find
let
out
me
the
getting my
things.
question.
Think
Let
about
me
it through
let me let me
conversation.
rephrase my
Jeff,
question.
you ask questions, but you don't want nobody to answer. I'll just
You're
shut up
not
and let you ask.
answering it, bro. You're not
Yeah,
answering it. Let
Cash
me
K,
rephrase it. What do you
you got a
actually?
terrible internet connection, bro. So that make it bad too.
Okay. Okay, just listen, guys. What do you actually tell your woman to do? Do you guys give your woman any instructions at all? Or do you just go by what she likes and what she does best? It's crazy because he's talking about like as if she already knows what you like to do and everything. But we're talking about if you're setting this up in a relationship, what do you tell your woman to do? What structure do you give her? And what do you let her decide on her own? That's the question. We already know you can't micromanage everything. So
Let
what
me
do
let
you
me
tell
say
her?
that. Let me just say this: for most women in the Western world, they didn't grow up like a Muslim subservient, they head always down type shit. Most of them, they already like live by themselves before or some shit to where they know what to do. You know what I'm saying? So you usually choose the woman that you gotta say to tell the least what to do about certain shit because it's y'all just mesh. So for the most part, certain shit you're gonna communicate to your woman. But most of the time, I don't when you live with your girl and shit like that, most of the time it don't be like that. Most of the time they know how to like maintain their own spot, so they'll
Right.
know what to do at the crib. It's not like you gotta tell them, all right, do this. That shit is just like
Right.
that shit is too much for me, bro.
And the crazy part is
I think
why would you even why would you even wife her if she wasn't like that from the get go, bro? That's crazy.
Exactly. It's like you literally teaching her or
guys,
training her how to be a wife. It's like nah, I don't know
we're
how to be a
crossing
wife
wires.
my goddamn self. You know what I'm saying?
I don't be on top of
Crossing
women
wires
like that,
because
bro. I'm sorry.
listen,
I cannot do
listen,
I
guys.
nigga, I gotta make money, bro.
To me,
I'm sorry.
that shit is too
Okay,
much of like a
I think
job. Like now I gotta be there. Just that shit is like too much. Like I don't know how y'all do that shit, bro.
DJ,
You know what I always
DJ,
say though? I
DJ,
always
I
say
think
this,
we're
family.
talking.
Hold on one second, bro.
You
I
got it.
always say this, right? I'm the easiest guy for women to cheat on me, bro, because I don't be on top of women like that, fam. I'm sorry. I just don't have it in me, bro. I can't do it, family. I can't do it.
Okay, we got you. We got you. So I'm just saying, guys, we all, even in the space, we're talking about women have to be subservient, men have to be the leader, and all this and all that. But I'm telling you guys, what I'm asking you, what instructions, what direction, what structure do you actually provide? And it seems like you don't have any answers. You don't have any structure. You have no
No, I
rules. You have
gave you
no
one.
values. You have nothing to give
I
this
gave you
woman.
Bro,
You're
one.
wait a
just saying
minute.
that it's crazy. What are you
Nah,
talking
wait a
I
about?
gave
minute.
you
That is not
one.
fair. That is not fair. I didn't understand the question as the. Of course, you're gonna have general ways on how you move. After you and your old lady just being together, she already adapts or certain shit you might not even gotta say is implied, or you know what I'm saying. Certain shit you
That's
might
what I
gotta
was
say.
saying to him. That's exactly what I was
I
saying to him.
I give you one
And my
cash
question
kid,
is,
and
my question
I give you one, bro. Every time,
is,
like when I live with a girl, every time I tell her anything over $2,000, run it by me. You see what I'm saying? Any purchase that you're gonna make over $2,000, that's one of my
oh, that's
rules.
good. That's good. That's good. That's a good rule right there, right? But according to what you guys were saying earlier, she should just know automatically that shit. And that's what I'm saying. Like you have to have these rules and you have to communicate them explicitly. Like, yeah, I like this, I don't like this. And
I
what you
mean,
guys are talking about, it's almost wait, just 1 second. It's almost as if once you're married and in a relationship, you don't have to communicate anything with them because she should know you and you should know her. But that's not true, bro. You have to
No, you
daily.
communicate. Wait a minute. Of course you communicate, but the majority of things, bro, people already be knowing each other, bro, from dating. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me ask you
Right.
The majority of things don't gotta be communicated because it's just we just grown. It's just I don't know. These shit is not complicated,
it's,
bro.
it's so simple,
Right.
bro. Yo,
Okay,
cash kid. That's why I need to ask
I
this.
think I'm gonna
Yo,
go.
cash kid.
I'll
Are
say this and
people
I'm
over
gonna
there
go,
that?
guys.
Are your girls that damn
Prime,
dumb
your
over
mic
there?
sounds horrible. Your mic sounds
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. 18 letter. Your mic is bad.
Let me just say this and then I'll
No,
drop,
that's
guys.
prime. That's
I'm just gonna
prime.
say this. I think yes, a woman should get, you should give her the leeway to do as she pleases. But I think in any good relationship,
Nah,
in a
you
good
see, you
marriage,
make,
I should be good
bro.
now.
Why you got? Nah, that's not what's being said, bro. That shit is crazy.
wait a second. I'm just saying that
Yo,
actually I think to begin with, right?
Most of the time,
I
I'm
think
saying most of the time, your woman know what they need to do because most women, bro, most women on this part of the world done live by themselves before done had
I
they.
get what
Most women just know what to do, or they
I
grow
wanna
up in a
bro,
crib.
our women aren't that dumb.
I wanna
Our
bring it back
women
to the
aren't
dinner.
Yeah,
that dumb,
right,
nigga.
man.
Them
Wait,
bitches are
wait,
dumb
guys.
over
I
there.
want to bring you back to the dinner thing, right? I'm just saying that you guys are saying that just leave the dinner to her, right? I'm saying most if a woman actually the best relationship is a woman would ask me what I would like to have for dinner. Not that she wouldn't just go off and make dinner and just expect me to show up and
Huh?
whatever is there. I think a woman
I don't
should
think you've
ask
been with
me,
a
hey,
woman.
what do you want to have for dinner today? And I'll
So
tell
let
her,
me
yeah,
ask you this. Let me ask him this.
or
Let me ask him
surprise
this, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me ask him this. So let me get this straight. So if your woman constantly makes dinner for you without asking you, she already know the dishes you like from A to Z, what
Right.
dishes you like, what you don't like, what you allergic to, whatever, whatever, right? If she go and make some shit without running it by you, right? On a scale from 1 to 10, how mad you gonna be about that shit?
I could be very annoyed because I could be in a
But
craving
just
for
give me a
chicken.
number. Give me a number, because I'm trying to understand.
Okay, so if she just made dinner, I just but anyway, she should ask me. So I'm gonna always
Let's
go. I'm
say
gonna
in
be
a
annoyed
month. Let's say in a month she did it like every week. She did that shit
every
without running
day,
it by
every
you.
week. Like she
Yeah,
never run dinner by me.
yeah. She probably
Yo,
run
that's
it by you once a week. All the other days she just did her own thing. But she ain't go
Let's be
outside of the
honest.
dishes you fuck with.
Let's be honest. Women are
that's
more calculated on how they ask you.
Bro,
Women are more
she's out of
women are more
she's out of
calculated on how they ask you.
wait,
She
wait,
might
wait. I
come
want to hear what he's saying. He's saying she's out of
Let
there.
me, she's out of here because listen,
This
DJ,
nigga is, bro.
DJ, wait, let me just
Bro,
let
your
me just
woman could be trying to be
DJ,
thoughtful and do something special to surprise your ass. You like this lady's out there.
And y'all need to stop, yo, Cash, y'all need to start with that. I mean, you in Africa, so it might be different, but yo, check this out, bro. Most men don't care. As long as she cooks, niggas is fine. And I give you another one. Most women going to cook 7 days a week either. You lucky if you get 5 days. The other 2 days you better that you're gonna bring food from the outside or something, bro. That's just how it is. And nobody cares, bro.
and
Yeah, shout out to Ungbeat streaming. He said, nothing wrong with requesting a particular dish. Y'all being too damn extreme. A woman that respects and love you don't care at all about that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like if that's the lady lane, what you doing, bro? Let her do, bro. You look, two people coming together supposed to make the load lighter. You making her load heavier by you just all in the kitchen, just hogging up the space and shit. You know what I'm saying? And plus two, you making your work harder by just trying to micromanage shit. You could be using your time doing some whole lot of shit. That shit is just unnecessary, bro. He also says, it's a pleasure for my wife to fill my request. I'm pretty sure it is. It's your wifey, of course, bro. I'm not saying that you can't request some shit, but I'm saying what would be the problem if she just take on that task and ain't really need to check in with you every time about that shit. You know what I mean? That ain't no thing. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And women
So
are
what
more
happened?
calculated.
I got a question for
Women,
Cash Kid.
women,
What happened?
women,
What happened when your woman trying to call you 5 times to find out what you want to eat? You don't answer the phone. How that works?
no, that's an exception, right? She tried to get me at least, and then if she didn't, it is what it is. But if she's not checking for me, yo, guys, have you ever heard of this, right? You've heard of this joke.
man.
If a woman makes you a sandwich that you ain't taught her how to make, she's making you another man's sandwich. You don't know that?
What?
Oh
She
my
just
God!
brings you a sandwich.
What more do you want from me?
That
Yo,
was a good
Cash
one.
Kid, you
Mm.
planned this today. You planned to fuck with us today.
Bringing another man's sandwich.
Bro,
Another
what is
man told you, like, I like mayonnaise on my sandwich, and she giving it to you. That's
this
crazy,
nigga?
bro.
Bro, this nigga think this shit is
I
so profound.
can't. I just
Come on,
can't.
Cash. You on that bullshit today. You was cooking earlier.
Yes.
What happened, bro? You
I
was
ain't
cooking.
eating no man's sandwich, bro. I want my sandwich. I like pickles on my sandwich. I don't like mayonnaise on my sandwich. So you gotta
So,
ask me before you make me a sandwich.
So Cash Kid, you think if you married a woman, she's not gonna know how to make your sandwich already?
What is
What are we
this, man?
doing here?
Algorithm. She even met the other nigga knowing how to make sandwiches. Before the first nigga, she was making sandwiches. What's wrong with
Like
this?
my whole thing is that you married this
But
woman.
I
She's
gotta
living
tell
in
her
your
Manosphere,
so
Manosphere.
why
I
so
gotta
why
tell
so
her how
why
to make my
she has
sandwich.
to no, my whole thing is she knows how you like your food. One thing I've learned about a woman, when she cooks for you, she asks you dozens of questions. How did you like it? How did you like the sauce? Was it up to your liking? Was it too salty? Was it that? This is what women do. When she cooks for you, she's trying to get a balance. She's trying to get a pulse on if you like it or not, because that's going to make the determination if she's going to continue to cook that dish for you. Now, if you got to the point of marriage, she knows everything you like. She knows how you like it. She knows how to make your fucking sandwich. She knows all of these things already. So I don't know about you, Cash Kid, but for me, I am extremely busy. So for me, I can't sit there and be answering her calls all day for her to try to figure out what to make for dinner. I'm gonna
Bro,
leave that task.
Manosphere. You know, is one of the
Manosphere,
most beautiful. Wait a minute. You
Sorry.
know, is one of the most beautiful thing, bro. From being in different relationships, bro. You know what I appreciate, bro? A smart woman that you don't gotta tell every single thing to, bro. I swear to God,
Exactly.
cause
And
I
you know
don't
what
been
women
there. Like this man don't understand how annoying and counterproductive that is. And when you got a chick that her head ain't screwed on right, and that shit is a whole nother
and,
extra burden, bro. That shit is
and guess what? And which doctor? You know, women are smart. They're not gonna ask you what they made. They're gonna say, "Hey, babe, I was thinking about salmon today. What you think? What you think?" But you know what? I don't mind salmon, and we're gone. That's it.
right.
Okay,
She's gonna make
I'm cool with
salmon.
that.
Women are
But my
calculated.
point is,
Women are
my
calculated.
point is,
So guess what women are
listen,
gonna do? Guess what a woman gonna
Manosphere.
do if she's lost and what she's gonna make? She's gonna say, "Babe, what you think about salmon?" And I'm like, "Okay, I don't mind salmon," and
That's
that's it.
cool. That's
You
cool
did,
with me,
you did.
Manosphere. But Manosphere, you said something about you're busy, right? You're very busy.
I'm extremely
So if
busy.
your
Yes.
wife doesn't communicate with you to know exactly when you're gonna be there for dinner, and she just makes dinner and it's cold now, don't you see how that's a problem? So my thing is, there's gotta be communication.
If
You
I
get what
had
I'm
a
saying?
wife, listen, Cash Kid. If I had a wife, she would be able to see my agenda and see the spots when I'm available. She would already know the times that I come home
What?
after work. These are things.
What?
These are things that she would already know. She'll be able to look at
She
the agenda and
knows
be like,
your
you know
work
what,
schedule.
until after
She knows
7.
your work schedule. She just wakes up and knows your work schedule. Is that what you're saying?
Listen. Every busy man has to have an agenda so he can keep track of his schedule. You got to be able to keep track of your schedule to know what actually that you got going on. You may have meetings, you may have different places that you got to go. If she's aware of, you know what, typically he's at home after 7. Let me go ahead and make the meal so the point where it's hot by the time he gets home. When you're in bed together, she's gonna turn around and be like, "Babe, what time do you think you're gonna be home tomorrow?" Anytime after 8. And she's gonna make the meal appropriate to that point. These are things that you should already know because we're married at this point.
My
But which
God.
is okay.
The
I agree with you only until you say already know, because what I'm saying is day to day changes.
That's
That's my
all I'm
whole point.
saying.
Even after marriage, even after 50 years, my day to day changes. You still gotta ask me about shit you're gonna
That's
do.
the purpose
Exactly.
of the
Example,
that's
dinner.
the
You gotta
purpose of
ask
the
me
agenda.
when.
No,
Okay, let me just
that's
say
the
this.
purpose of
I'm
the
gonna let you
schedule.
have it.
No.
I'm gonna
Watch
let
this.
you
Watch
have
this.
this.
Watch. No. Watch this. When you hear businessmen speaking, right, and they say, "Hey, man, what you think about Thursday for a meeting?" Hold on, let me check my schedule to see if Thursday's available. See, you gotta know somewhat of the time that the person's gonna be home. You gotta know
And
these
how does
things
she know? How does she know if you
because
don't
she
tell
would
her?
she would she. Oh my God! I'm telling you, she
Listen,
knows your
you
agenda.
ain't listening to me. Manosphere,
She
Manosphere.
knows your
Today,
schedule.
today,
Your schedule.
Manosphere. Bro, listen. The question, wait, Blanco, just one second. One second, please. 1 second, please. Just 1 second. Listen, the thing is, if my day, yesterday I got off work at 7. Today I might have extra meetings. I might get off at 8. So what I'm saying is, and this is only what I'm saying, that I gotta communicate because she's not gonna have my agenda. It's not like she's gonna have my work schedule, my meetings, and she knows all that. No, of course not. That's crazy. That what you're proposing that she knows all that's
you know
crazy.
what?
So
She is gonna have
every morning, wait a
your
second.
telephone number. She's
Wait a
gonna have
minute.
your
Wait a
So
minute.
every morning,
Wait a minute. Help
every
me
morning
address
she's
this.
gonna ask.
Wait a minute. Help me
She's
address
gonna ask
this super chat. Wait a
when
minute.
and
Wait a
what
minute.
for dinner.
Cash. I got you. Ongby Streamer said, no one said hover around. It's just a simple text. Hey, baby, can you cook chicken today? You're not in the kitchen bothering her. What y'all say? Bro, you don't understand. Nobody's saying that can't happen. We saying that you won't mind if your old lady just do that shit without you texting her that shit. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
want to do that shit. You
Every
nitpick.
day,
Y'all petty as fuck, bro.
every day, I would mind if every day I didn't get any communication about the
Uh,
dinner. I would mind. I would mind if she just
I,
did that shit at her own
I tell
time.
you,
Zani.
I tell you what, I tell you what's happening over here.
Y'all gonna have a long fucking day, bro. Y'all gonna have the thing about it.
Right.
Y'all think that just because you the leader means that you gotta domineer your woman in every part and
That's
she
what I'm
can't think
going.
for herself. That shit is crazy.
Nah, come
Now
on.
I see
How
why.
is it
And I'll tell
Now I
you,
see why them. Now I see why them chicks be getting mad when y'all niggas talk about all this
right.
submission and shit. Cause that's what they imagining.
How
A
is it
nigga just
domination?
walking around with
Wait,
a
look
fucking
at chicken.
a list, a list
Domination?
checking shit off. That shit is
Look at
crazy.
some chicken tonight.
I,
It's domination.
I tell you,
I
I
like
tell you
food.
what's happening, bro. Hold on, Cash Kid. You be talking a lot. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. I tell you what's happening over here.
You got it,
This
boss.
nigga Cash Kid, this nigga Cash Kid being listening to this podcast is for the past I don't know how long this nigga been listening. That he start that he start be, that he start be, that he start
That's your
believing it,
talking
right?
point.
He
That's your talking point,
he
bro.
think he thinks cool, no problem. Just be quiet, please. He thinks that he implementing those bullshit rules. There is no man on planet Earth on top of his bitch telling her to cook what to cook every day. You cannot make me believe that, bro. You cannot make me believe that, my nigga. Okay, so stop
What
with
are
the
you
fake
talking about?
alpha. Stop with the fake alpha
Okay,
bullshit,
let me
my
tell
nigga.
you.
That shit is
Let me
not
tell you the
selling.
truth about
That
my side.
wait, nigga.
Let me tell you
I
about
can
my parents.
most of you niggas,
Let me tell
most of you
you.
niggas get run. Most of you niggas get run by y'all bitches, my nigga. Let's keep it a bean,
Okay,
okay?
we got you. We got you.
Y'all bitches be telling you what to do, right?
Uh,
Especially the ones that gotta show the most, right? Talk about she gotta. I tell her what to cook. I bet that
that's a
bitch probably
talking
slap the
point,
shit at
bro.
you every day.
That's a
Man, like
talking point.
stop it, again.
That's a talking.
Stop it,
But
man.
I'll tell you
That
this.
that that, that,
My
that
mom,
doesn't
I've
work
seen it
like
in my
that, man.
time. Wait,
Cash,
I've
cash,
seen
cash,
it in my
cash.
time. We're talking about
Most
podcast,
of
right?
y'all bitches be
I'm
running
gonna
ya.
tell you.
Most of y'all bitches
Wait.
be running ya. Y'all niggas
Oh,
gotta talk low and
we got
everything, bro.
you, Janko.
Stop
We
it.
heard you. We heard you. But I'm saying, you're talking about podcasts. I'm telling you, in my family, my father and my mother, right? And my father is good. He's well off in a way. He's got his thing going on. So he's got chicken, he's got fish, he's got game in the fridge, he's got fruits. So every morning, I would actually see my mother ask him, "What do you want for breakfast?" And he would choose. I'd like some fish soup. Now I'd like some chicken soup today. She doesn't just get up and make shit for him. Like, what are you talking about? That's
So,
your kids
so
eat whatever
Cascade, you
you
know what you
tell
just
them to.
said?
It's only
Yeah,
like
what
two
are you talking
breakfasts
Cascade,
about?
today,
You're
bro.
Cascade, you know what you just said, Cash Kid? You just said that your uncle dad, I forgot who you said it was. Your dad, I'm gonna say if it
my
was your
pop.
dad. Your dad, your pop wife know his routine. She knows to ask him for that. And what we're telling you, our woman knows that we don't mind if she choose that selection. We don't mind if she doesn't mind if
Ah,
I make a request.
agree to disagree then. I guess that's just a difference
Everybody,
in personality.
everybody, everybody doesn't have to get their meal the same way. If you want
Who?
your, some people don't mind. Listen, it's a reason why they got the saying when women never knows where she wants to go eat at. And the man doesn't care where he go eat at. You know why? Because there's
Right.
multiple things on that menu that the man can eat. For a woman, when she goes to a restaurant, she's only wants that one meal that's at that restaurant. That's why if you ask her, hey, let's go here, she's like, oh, I'm not in the mood for breakfast, but they serve more than breakfast. See, and this is what you're not getting. Men doesn't care what we eat off the menu. Long as you doing something, that's
One
what matters.
question.
Now, when we do
One
want to,
question.
when we do have a request, of course we want it granted, but we're not hovering over them with requests.
What's this
Wait,
hovering
wait,
thing? One question. One question.
Cash.
If you don't know,
Can I just say a word real quick, Cash,
go
if I
ahead,
may,
Dante. Go
and Blanco.
Go ahead, bro.
Us men, women expect us to be the leaders. So what my father told me is like, if you're gonna go on a date, make sure you pre-plan the mission and let her know we're going to XYZ. And also regarding meals, husband and wives, my parents, my mother already knows what the deal was. Yeah, like the man's about to wake up. She wakes up like 4 in the morning, starts praying and all that Muslim stuff. But then she prepares the meal, and my father's like, you know what? Yeah, I'm good. And then he goes off to work. Is that the system for you, Cash Kid? Is that what you see in Tanzania? With husband and wives, where the wife prepares the meal for the husband before work.
Yeah, like I just said, okay, like I just said, right? Yeah, my mother, right, asked my father, and this is because maybe it's also because there's options. So this is a question to you guys. You wake up in the morning, you have fish, you could have fish soup, you could have chicken soup, you could have cereal, you could have toast. Does your wife just throw whatever and then brings it to you and expects you to eat it and be thankful, or does she ask you what would you like to have for breakfast? And just as you're answering that, remember this also in restaurants, as I know it, the
Bro,
man
you must
usually
be a. You
orders.
gotta be a
Wait,
foodie. Wait a minute. You gotta be a
in the
foodie.
restaurant, the man usually orders for both of the woman and the man. That's how I know it traditionally.
Correct.
If you guys are saying
Bro,
differently and
oh
you let the
my God.
woman choose for you, then
Bro, y'all
that's up on you.
making this
But
shit too. Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Y'all making this shit too crude and too rigid, bro. Unless you a foodie that always got some specific type of craving, I don't see the big issue with that shit, bro. Like
But
that's like if
DJ,
you got a company. That's like if you running Home Depot and you in the paint department telling them how to move. You in the lumber department. You just all over like you're gonna burn yourself out, bro. Don't you got other shit to do? That shit is crazy, bro.
but DJ is culture. Like what Cash
breakfast,
is
how are
saying
you
is
choosing what to
culture.
eat? You're just choosing. You're not even
Yeah,
making it.
this topic
You're
ain't
just
that
choosing.
serious to
I
stay
want
on
chicken.
this
How
for an
is that
hour.
too much?
This topic is not
How
that
are you
serious for us
burning
to
out
stay on this
yourself
for
out
an
by
hour.
choosing? I want
This
You know
is
chicken
what?
serious.
If
today,
it's
bro.
that serious to you, your old lady should let you say what to eat because this is very important to you. You know what I mean?
It
Yeah,
depends.
this,
Like
here on this
Some guys
topic,
choose, but
wait,
it's
Cash, if I
crazy
may,
that you guys don't.
Cash, if I may, real quick, DJ. Yes, you're right. The old lady, you discuss your preferences in private. So when you go to the restaurant, already the husband should know what the wife likes naturally. Like when we go to
Bro,
family
bro.
gatherings, they know what the woman likes. They're like, order this XYZ for her.
So you
And
saying
I'll
if
have
you take your woman out, you gotta order for her. She can't order what she wanna eat.
no, because she will tell me earlier, and then by the time we get there, I'm the man that has to order. And I asked the waiter, we
The
would
man
like
orders, bro.
X,
You
Y, Z.
know it. The man orders.
The man
I
pays.
order for
It don't
me. I
matter who
order for
ordered
her.
the food.
No. I'm gonna order for my girl, but the girl, my girl already told me earlier what she likes, so
There you go. There
I
you
will
go.
order for her. I will order for her what she likes.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I see
you'll
people
do the
doing
talk.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, you'll do the talking pretty much.
yeah.
So
I
yeah,
see
but I
people
don't
doing
wanna
that.
see
Me
why you guys
personally,
say
I don't do that shit. She got her own mouth, nigga. What the fuck? I gotta
That's
order
what
for
I'm
her, nigga.
saying.
Like
I'm
just push
not
the weight.
that hung up on shit like that, man.
no, because it's simple. It's like it makes everything simple. Like like I'll take the lead.
she
The
ain't
you
gotta
know the
stay
Simple
there
up.
looking at
What
the
if she changed
menu
her
This
ten
mind
guy,
but
times?
what she wanted on the menu? She gotta whisper it to you. What if in the middle of the thing
that
You know what I'm saying? I
That
don't
got
think that should be that serious.
It depends. It
that got
depends. Like,
nothing. That got nothing to do with no damn leadership, bro. Just because you ordered a fucking plate, my nigga. Like, come on now.
Yes, it
I, I,
does,
I,
bro. Yes, it does.
No, it
Yes.
doesn't,
Okay,
nigga.
Blanco. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Blanco.
It's not that
You
serious,
order,
y'all.
wait. You order a burger, no fries, and then a burger comes with fries, and then your woman speaks to the waiter saying, that ain't what he ordered. Is that okay? Is that you leading or her leading?
Oh
Nigga,
my!
she got that mouth, nigga. She can say. Of course she can
This
say. What the
nigga,
big
bro.
deal, bro?
I'm talking about your food, though. I'm talking about you ordered for yourself maybe a burger with no fries, and then that came with a burger and fries, and then she speaks for you to the waiter. Is she leading, or is that okay with you? Is it okay for
That
you
got
for the
no.
woman to speak?
That is fine with me, bro. I don't give a damn about
Oh
stuff like
my
that, my nigga.
God! Oh my God!
Blanco,
You think you
wait, Cash, if I may,
you
real
think
quick,
you're some
Blanco.
sort of alpha because she doesn't tell the waitress that my she wasn't supposed to come with fries? Like, what's wrong with you niggas,
Why does
bro?
she gotta take up for you? Why you can speak for yourself? You can handle your own plate, right? You can talk to the waiter yourself. Why does she
So
have to
wait
do
a
it for
minute.
you?
Thanks,
So why your
thanks.
old
If
lady?
she
Wait a
pick,
minute. Why your old lady can't speak for you too?
Nah,
Ain't a
I'm
crime
the
if your
leader.
old lady,
I'm the
bro.
leader. I represent us.
you ain't no
That's the
right.
whole.
motherfucking lady
No,
because you say it
are we
wasn't
in
no
You
fries,
agreement?
trying
nigga.
too hard. You doing
Are
too
we
much.
in agreement that the man is the leader or not? Are we? Maybe that's the problem here.
Yeah,
Is the
yeah,
man a
Bro,
leader or
if
not?
if you go to a restaurant and they brought you some shit that you don't really fuck with, and your wife is like, look, man, or your wife is like, oh, he don't like this or something. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that shit? That is actually
Hold
dope that she just showing
Why?
initiative.
Why does she think you
And
can
I do you,
handle
and
it,
I
bro?
Kashki,
Why
hold
does
on,
she have
Kashki,
to
hold
take
on, hold
up
on.
for you?
And I do you one better. Hold on, so you can understand. She got the right to say what's wrong with the male. However, if he gets in a heated situation, that's when the man step in. Hey, baby, relax. I
Oh,
got it.
you see,
Hey,
that's
the A,
stupid.
B, and
That's
C.
dumb as shit.
Okay, but
That's dumb as
she
shit.
can say whatever she wants, bro. She ain't like
That's
she
dumb as
ain't doing
shit.
nothing wrong.
Y'all don't know
Because
how to
if
let
she
shit go
messes
out
it
of
up, so
pilot for
you
a
just
little
said,
bit. Yeah, just
1 second. Blanco just said that if she messes it up, right? If it gets heated, if she talks crazy and it gets heated, then I gotta jump in as the man. So I just gotta jump in to defend when shit goes wrong. Why don't I just control the whole situation from the start, bro? Like if she can handle it, she can handle it. Why do I gotta jump in if she gets heated? She can handle it, right? If she
The
can't,
shit that got
she shouldn't
focused, my
open her
nigga.
fucking mouth to begin with.
No,
bro,
She
at a
shouldn't
I
say
will.
company,
You
anything.
wait a
sound
minute,
retarded.
wait a minute. Simple, like, right? At a company, sometimes you let a manager or somebody handle some shit. When they can't handle it, then you take the time, you take some time out of your precious time to go and handle that shit. But before you got other people that shit is delegated to, and it ain't no issue. You ain't less of the lead. Like y'all just think that you just
How are you
gotta.
delegating your police? I mean, I'm telling you
Wait,
specifically my example, DJ. I know
I apologize.
delegating. I know delegating, bro. But I'm talking in a restaurant. You ordered something. The order came wrong. How is she gets the power to speak about your plate before you do?
I mean, if you don't got no reservations against the shit, she
See,
could say something. You could
so
probably be like, babe, I got this. But if not, if she's saying some shit, I don't see what's the issue. I just think the intentions is just she's
Okay,
trying to
DJ.
stand up
And
for
one
you. Or,
question I'm gonna let banter, but DJ, I'll also ask you, and it's gonna be the same
bro,
with Blanco.
you know
If
what I'm
she
saying?
gets
Cash kid, wait a minute, cash kid. You know why I'm saying that, bro? Because I done seen a lot of times women order for their dudes and shit like that. I don't think that shit is no
think
crazy shit.
one question,
Cash.
DJ,
I
if
don't look at the
she can't
niggas less
handle,
of
if
that nigga.
things get heated, if things get heated, when maybe she's talking to the waiter or whatever, if things get heated, you're gonna jump in though, right? You ain't gonna let her handle all that.
No, but the thing
What
is, but look at this.
what
But look
restaurant
at
would you
this.
go to where the waiters would be disrespectful to you? I don't go to restaurants like that. They're like overly. Hey, they ask you the
Wait
question
a
before you
second.
leave.
Wait
Is
a
this food
second,
is to
bro.
your likings? They come up
Wait
to
a
you
second.
and they will literally ask you, "Hey, how did you like the soup?" Those are the
Maybe it's your
restaurants that I
boy's
go to.
fault.
Right, because
It's
most
your woman's fault.
restaurants, if not all restaurants, them niggas is looking for them tips, bro, and they gotta talk
There
to
you
you
Yeah,
nice.
go.
But if your
because
woman is
women
disrespectful,
and the women
because
that
if a
the
woman
women that
can't even let you handle your own
women that
plate,
I deal
more than
with,
like,
the women that I deal with, the women that I deal with typically refers to me. They literally look at me and say, "Oh, damn, they gave me the wrong suit," and I will stop the way to say, "Hey, we have the wrong suit."
ah,
Thank
that's
you.
me.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
me.
Cat, you're doing too much, Cat. Relax, relax, relax.
It's on the woman that you deal with.
Right,
At the end of
right.
the day, typically, put it away. This is what I'm saying. That woman should already have enough training to be around you, not to disrespect you, not to act out when you guys are in public.
Check
She
this
should
out. The
already
reason
know.
why
She should
I'm
already be.
talking from what I'm seeing out here on the planet Earth, right? Even at cookouts, family function, you will see the wife just getting the boxes to go for her man and shit like that because she know at the
Exactly.
crib she's responsible for the grub. So when she go at the
Exactly.
restaurant and the waitress bring the wrong shit, it's gonna automatically kick in that she's responsible for the grub and she gonna say some shit, bro. Like most
That
chicks are
happens
saying
too.
some shit unless you step in and be like, nah, I got it. It's just that's it just is what it is. Bro, I don't see most
That
shit
happens.
like like no big of a deal, bro.
Wait. Can I say something real quick regarding Cash? Cash, like I've been on dates where some most times I'm the one who's handling the restaurants and reservations and ordering and all that. But sometimes some girls that are dated, they know the restaurants, they know the system, and they're like, you know what, I'll treat you because they know the restaurant they like. It's like, oh yeah, oh, it's my treat. They call it my treat. I'm like, fair be it, so be it, so be it. I don't feel emasculated, but yeah, DJ is right as well. Family functions when the order comes wrong and you get the wrong delivery.
Bro, when you leave in the function,
It's the auntie, the
right? When you
mother.
leave in the function,
Yeah,
is the ladies is who's gathering the food box to
yeah,
go and shit like that. It's like
yeah,
you make
Man,
this man trying to take that shit away. It's like, God
yeah.
damn, bro,
exactly.
why you so rude, man?
Like for instance, if I'm at like a barbecue or some type of get together, the
Mm-hmm.
women will go off on each other if they see the
Facts.
man getting up making his plate of food. Literally,
Right,
they
bro.
literally will go off
That's
like,
a
oh, you not
fact, bro. That is a fact,
your
bro.
man plate
That
of food.
is a fact.
You don't listen and let the woman let the auntie be like, hey, you gonna make your man plate? I don't know what he wants. Like I said, you don't know what your man eat. This is
Yeah,
Right.
hey, you don't know what your man like and not like. The man just gets the plate and just fucking eat because he knows the woman that he spent time with, who understand who he is, would literally make sure he has the stuff on there that he likes.
it's like a universal contract. It's a
It's a
universal
new thing
contract.
that don't know this, then they'll probably come and ask you type shit. You know what I'm
Uh
saying?
huh. Uh huh. Yep.
I,
Yep.
I, I've never been with a woman and went to a function and she did not make my plate.
Thank you.
That don't even sound right to me.
Thank you.
That's her
Thank you.
job. That's because it's the man's job to grill. Now, if I see a woman on the grill,
Oh
then
my god,
Oh
bro.
my
that's a different
God,
thing.
man.
Hey, I,
Wait.
I I gotta ask.
Come on, bro. Anybody
Cat,
could grill.
But
Flavor
is it
This is,
argument here.
wrong?
bro. I ain't gonna hold
Am
you,
I
bro.
wrong?
It talks like this is what giving this whole shit a bad name. Cause the shit sounds like some
This is,
caveman shit, bro.
Am
nah,
I
Anybody
this,
can
wrong,
grill.
DJ?
no. Let's not get it confused, witch doctor. This is the African spear that they talking about right
Wait,
now.
wait,
am I wrong? What did I
wait.
say? That was I
Wait,
said the men on the grill. That's
Cash,
wrong.
No, I agree
Cash.
with
The
you. I
men being
I,
on the
I
grill
agree.
is
Most
wrong.
most of the most of the time, it's the men that's doing the grilling when it comes to
Cause
Exactly.
yeah.
So
men
why are
just
you?
like grilling. Cause men just, but it's not
No,
just an
Grilling.
exclusive
I'm not
man
talking about
thing.
the
Women be
grilling.
on the
I'm
grill.
talking about 18 letter. When you go to a get together and you go with a lady, doesn't she normally bring you your food?
hmm
Well, yeah, she's supposed to. She's
Exactly.
supposed
Now,
She's
to.
supposed to.
if she has family members that's there, and she see that she see that you get up to go get your own food, ain't the family members gonna check her? Like, hey,
No, in
why
some
you
cases,
doing this
no,
food?
that's not always true. In some cases, you'll have women asking him he can get his own plate. depending on how
And,
messed up the family
18,
is.
18 letter,
Right.
18 letter for me. At 18 letter, I'm down here in South Florida.
Okay.
This over here is heavily populated with island folks, Colombians, Haitians, Jamaicans, like
Yeah.
literally everybody. These island folks over here, they make sure that that does not happen. And then it's
Yeah.
like
It's
everybody somewhere acquiesce to that down here. So if that's happening somewhere else up north, I can't really.
And plus, a lot of the women will feel out the place
I'm
by
gonna keep it.
making your plate for you instead of your old lady making the plate, because they ain't gonna want no static, because it's just some unsaid shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna
Don't want
keep it
to make
real.
you
I know.
another guy's sandwich,
Wait, hold on,
DJ.
Cash
Another
Kid.
man's sandwich.
Who is that?
Another
Vance or
man's
Cash
sandwich.
Kid?
That's casket. That's casket.
Hold on 1 second, Cash Kid. Um, no, you right about that, Manosphere. Like I know in Caribbean culture, things are a little bit different. As far as I know, the man is still valued in Caribbean culture, but in African American culture right now, like if it's a family full of single women, I'm gonna keep it real, man. If it's a family full of single women and she bring her man up in there and she like, girl, you ain't gotta make his plate. That nigga can make his own plate.
And guess
It'd
what?
be it'd be a lot of funny style
That's
shit
why,
going on,
and
and that's why a lot of
when
in
you
some
come to
cases
her
niggas
place,
would
you
be
let it
like, you know
drip.
what? Let me get the fuck up out of here, man, because I don't want to spaz on nobody. So let me go ahead and move around because a lot of
And
the
how,
times
and
they
how,
don't want
how
to
you
see
think
this.
she values you? And how you think she values you at that point?
If that's the case, at that point she got to make a decision. You wanna be in the same category as your aunts and
Yeah, 'cause
or your mama and all of them, or do you
think,
actually
think about it.
want to be
If,
with
if
me?
it's
If not, she
if it's
make a
cold
decision. You go
outside,
about your business.
if it's cold outside and she's in a dress and you got a coat on, she wants you to give her the coat. If it's literally raining and there's an umbrella or sometimes she wants you to cover her or go get the car. So what's wrong with you wanting to get the stuff that you deserve? What's wrong with a woman going to go get your plate and she's treating her man? And I hear some of these women, I hear some of these women always coming out of their mouth talking about, well, I gotta feed him. I'm only gonna feed my kids. Those type of women right there would end up with just them and their kids. You
That
can
is
feed
fair.
your kids, feed me.
Man is fair. If I may, real quick, like that was a known understanding between men and women in the past. Like back in the day, like there was understanding, like naturally. But today, like we're all arguing, oh, treat this woman, treat this man this way. Like I think it's just a failure of our parents not to instruct our generation how to
Nah,
deal
I
with
don't
them.
think that's what it is, bro. You gotta remember, it's
That's me
not just
personally.
your parent. Wait a minute, it's not just your parents. The world literally changed, bro. The world literally changed to where, like, people, the world is set up for people to not necessarily need to rely on each other no more. So the
Mm.
gender roles is not like mandatory. As a matter of fact, most of the gender roles you could pay for that shit, low key.
And now
No,
and
right.
what we're seeing over that, in my personal opinion, is the collapse of everything. Because everybody's supposed to be free and want to do what they want to do, but everybody is complaining and unhappy.
18th, I have the perfect word.
Hey, they
Atomization.
go to work. Hey,
Atomization is
let
the
me tell
word
you what,
for all of this
18 let me
nonsense.
tell you what's so messed up about this 18th letter. They will go to work and work as a team and come home and want to work separate. That is bananas to me. To the people that you
Have you heard me
supposedly
what I just
love.
said? I just said atomization. What do you think about that word, sir? Atomization is the isolation of man and woman, single, individual. Just no more community, no more relationship, no more village. We're cooked.
And if you don't have that, you're struggling. A lot of people out here are struggling because they don't have a family. They don't have a household with two people. Like I just seen a video of a family of 15, mostly women and children, living in a fucking uh one bedroom hotel or something like that. Like everything is fucking out of whack. And I'm not trying to, because I see Reese in the comments. I'm not trying to project my personal experience. So I know that's not everybody, and I'm not saying it's
And
everybody.
and
But what I'm
and
saying is,
18.
wait,
I'm
hold
sorry.
on one second, Vanna. Let me finish.
I'm
But the
sorry.
world has fallen for a lot of misinformation that has become a lot of people's identity. And it's almost like you, what do you do when everything that you base your identity on and you believed in and you've moved forward with this way of thinking? What do you do when it turns out that that shit was a lie? You don't know how to go back. They told you
Well,
that you didn't need each
They-
other, and they told you
That's
that
what. And guess what? They find that out at the age of 40. And then they now guess what they want? Now they doing Instagrams talking about, girl, you better cook for your man, girl, you better be with your man, girl, you better do these things. They find out too late.
yep, yep.
not and not even that. They can either
And
do that. You got advantage. Let me just say this: they can either do that, or some of them are sending off young girls on the wrong direction because they feel like that they may be cooked. So I don't want to be miserable by myself. So I know that you new and you green in the world. So let me give you some misinformation so you can be cooked down the line.
yeah, they do that because they want to eliminate you. They don't need you to take the men that they want.
No,
I'm gonna feed you.
Manosphere. You know why? Because the state has their back. See, it always goes back to the goddamn government and the welfare safety net. Because like we don't need no men. Men are trash. Blah blah blah. Because they know if they get rid of us, there's a safety net. That's fair. There's a safety. Am I lying? 18th.
But the thing is, but wait a
So I was
minute.
just
That's
trying
like
to
saying, but that's
sorry.
like saying, that's like saying you want somebody to stay with you because they forced to, and they ain't got no other. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy.
No.
No,
I'm not.
So,
Let me break it down real
I
quick,
mean,
Vincent. It's not. That's not the case at all, DJ. Okay, you can do whatever you want to do. You've been doing whatever you wanted to do, but don't think if you was relying on a state or you was relying on a government, don't expect me to come in and the man that you never really respected, the niggas
right.
that you said wasn't shit, the niggas that you said you can do better without, the niggas that you said we don't need them. Why are we seeing all these videos now? You got certain, and I say some because this is not all women, but you got some women. Where are all the men at? Where are all the good men at? Why do y'all keep asking the questions for the choices on what y'all wanted to do? Like most niggas, because
Wait a minute,
most
but wait
niggas
a
ain't gonna
minute.
bitch up. They just gonna leave. They just gonna walk and go on about their business. And a lot of men are
I
just
get
going
what you're
about their business.
saying, but that's the same like niggas, like a lot of there's niggas that say all these women is bitches and hoes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then it be having niggas saying that they ain't got no good women. You know what I'm saying? I think it's both sides of the thing be demonizing shit and don't be wanting ways for them and shit like that.
DJ, if I may, real quick, no one's disputing. Yeah, they are goofy men. Like some of these men, like I would gladly send them to Guantanamo Bay if I was king. I would send them to Guantanamo Bay, torture them because some men
I
are
won't send.
terrible.
I won't
Some men are
wait.
terrible.
I won't send them there because some people just probably recently went through some shit or went through a series of shit, and that's why they. You know what I'm saying? I won't want to minimize their experience, just like I won't want to minimize a woman
I
experience that went through shit. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is most of the time you're gonna just go through shit, bro. It don't make sense that you demonizing all of
no,
one gender because of
it's
shit.
no, it's not, no,
One, one
it's not
second, please.
demonizing. It's not. No, wait,
Please,
catch,
one
wait.
second.
Wait a minute, let me just get these here too because I forgot to get these super chat. Show so the be streaming. He says some women like serving their man acts of service. He also said FYI, I never said every meal, just when I want to. I appreciate you. Go ahead, I
Yeah,
forgot.
Vanta.
Yes, cash. Yes, sir. Yes.
So
Hello,
just
cash.
bring me back to, I remember the question you originally asked Creative, right? Which
Yeah,
is, what is the source of happiness for a woman, especially in
yeah.
like marriage? And that's why I said, it comes from the man. It's structure. It's the
Uh-huh.
purpose. She likes giving her energy to creative things, but it's the man's job to give her the projects for her to give her energy. That's why I said the whole thing about dinner, because every day by telling her what I'd like for dinner, just like Unc be streaming said, I'm giving her my requests, something she can fulfill to make me happy. And I think in general that makes even her happy. I think the whole idea of, just let her do as she thinks, she should know me already. I think that's what leads to most divorces you see today. It's that people just let each other do,
Bro.
men let women do what they want, right? And then
Yo,
they
hold on.
they, they
Damn.
let me
Get
just
out
say
of
what.
here.
Let me finish.
Get out right here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out here for real.
Yo, you're getting triggered. Listen, that's why
No, Cash, you
they
don't even
get
make
divorced
sense,
because
bro.
it's like,
Do you
wait a
even
second,
have the
Let him
because
finish.
leadership?
Let him finish
wait
so
a
you can
second.
disagree with this bullshit. And go ahead.
God
Can I just
damn.
so the problem comes when guys let the women just
Let me
drift off
stop.
by saying, she should know me already. She should just do whatever she likes, and she gets and you agree with it, right? So even if you don't like the meal that she made, you're just gonna go with it, and that's the drift that happens. You always have to tell her what you like, and then if she does it, she still loves you. If she doesn't, there's
Bro,
a problem.
so let
If
me
you
ask
don't
you.
tell her shit like that,
I
you
want to
don't
ask.
even know if she likes you or not. And
I
that's
want
it.
to
You
ask
guys,
you this. Wait a minute. I want to ask you this. What about if she cooks something that she like?
then she only likes herself, bro. She doesn't like you. She doesn't like
That
Oh
you.
is
She could
my
cook
crazy.
god.
herself something
Could
she
she
likes
ever cook?
for lunch
So could she ever
when
cook
she's not
something
when
that
I'm
she
not
like?
here.
Could she
She
ever
got the
cook?
whole kitchen to herself, DJ. She can make herself something and eat it at lunch or whatever. But when I
This
come for dinner, it's about me.
this man run a tight shift. This
Bro.
man
She
run a
cleans
I'm
the
tight
saying,
kitchen
but
the whole
And
you
they
day.
don't
gotta.
even have
She
no
makes sure you're
experience at
something.
all
bro,
eating
bro.
shit.
You gotta make concessions and you gotta make compromises in relationships, in friendships, in business ships, whatever the
She
fuck,
got the
right?
I don't
kitchen
think
the
he bet
whole
in
day.
one.
Bro, there's
The whole
certain shit
day.
that, bro,
And
there's certain shit. If your old lady want to share her favorite meal with you, like you just run a tight shift, bro. It's no rule. It's no
She can
wiggle room.
tell me.
This nigga
You
relationship is
gotta run a
How
tight
many
deteriorate.
wives
ship.
you got right
I
now,
swear
Cash
to God,
Kid? How
his
many
woman
wives you
be
You
got?
gotta run
He
a
got
tight
a he
ship,
got a
DJ.
slave,
You
bro.
gotta.
That's how they
You
operate.
have
man, I
to.
don't knock it, man. Shout
wait,
out to you.
He
DJ,
got
can
a
I say one
slave,
thing?
man.
Can I say one thing to Cash, if
So
I may,
let me
real
let
quick,
me ask,
DJ?
let me get
No, no, no,
Chop.
no. I'll be quick. I won't be long-winded. I promise.
What's up, T?
I remember in the
I
90s,
ain't gonna
as a little boy, when my father used to come back from work. My mother was working too, but we had a maid, and she told the maid, "This man likes XYZ food. So by the time he comes home, that food should be ready." It was like an understanding between my mother and my father. Like that was the old system. There was no, oh yeah, make me this or make me that. You just know each other's what do you call it, flavor and food and system. There was a system. That's the word. System back in the day. There was a system working. Unfortunately, today, you know, people don't know how to operate with each other. Like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna cook. I'm cash kid in Africa. There
Man,
was a
I'm just saying
system
that
that
y'all
worked.
niggas is
It just
running such a tight shift. That shit
uh,
is crazy. Your old
I'm
lady
saying
go to be
Got to
sneaking
know,
out
Yo,
the
DJ.
house
it's
with
not
the
even
culture, bro.
slave.
It's
realistic,
culture. It's
bro.
culture. It's culture.
There's
End of
no
the
way these
day,
niggas are actually in
all
relationships. There's no
right.
way.
I'll stay quiet. Go
Nah,
ahead.
them niggas ain't no way. None of them in no relationship, bro.
But
None
no,
of
Like,
but
them.
bro, that's what it
no,
just
no, no.
sounded like the whole time to me,
Because
bro. Like
I
you've
asked
never been in a
what I want
relationship
for
before.
dinner.
Look at this.
Because I asked what I want
You
for
This is
dinner.
literally
wrong.
did not, bro. You saying you're not saying what you asked what you want for dinner. You saying that you literally communicating that this lady can't make decisions on her own ever. She always got to run everything by you.
To be
I'm
honest,
like,
That
with
are
is
they
you,
that
crazy,
No,
stupid
wait,
over
wait, wait,
there?
wait,
I
Are
wait,
they
never
wait.
that
said
dumb?
that.
Let's
I
stop the
didn't
cap.
say that. When did I say that,
No.
bro?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When
We
did I
don't.
say that? I'm just
Yeah,
saying you gotta give her
Come on,
the
because
full
it's a lot of
Cash
it's a lot
Kid,
of.
attention.
Wait,
you
wait,
think
wait, hold
she
on.
out of here, bro?
What'd you
Cash
say,
never
Gil?
said that. Cash never said that.
He said that I think a meal or something like that. She keep doing it. She gotta be out of here. She out of here.
If your
Yo,
wife
that don't
doesn't, if
even
my
make
wife
sense because
doesn't
you don't know
care
how
about
annoying it
what I
is to
like
be
for
asked
dinner,
every
He's
day
saying if
what you
his
want to
wife
eat.
cook food
You
without
don't know what that's
asking
like.
him, if his wife cook the food without asking him, she's out of here. That's
all
what
the
this man is saying.
Like that shit is so
all the
But
fucking
time, yes,
annoying,
bro.
bro.
Listen,
it,
guys. Listen, guys.
it,
Okay. Wait a second. I'm gonna let you have it, Manosphere, or 18th. I'm sorry, but the whole point we were saying is like we were talking about love and respect, right? We were talking about that, and the
Yes.
only way to know a woman actually respects you is to give her orders and for her to follow. Otherwise, how do you know? How do you know, bro? That's the
bro.
only way. You give her an order, and if
I
she
see where
follows
you
it,
coming
Yeah.
then
from a
yes,
little
she's
bit. I
still
That
see
on the
where
sounds
you
like
program.
coming
No,
from.
no,
If she
no,
No,
doesn't
no, wait,
no.
wait.
follow,
Let me break it down. Let me
Go
break
ahead,
it
go
down.
ahead,
that's the
break it
problem.
down. Go ahead,
Wait,
No,
break
no,
it
let me go
down,
ahead,
man.
Cash Kid. Let me break this down. I see where you
you sound
coming
like the
from because
TV show.
you're coming from a traditional standpoint over on the continent on how things are ran. I get where you coming from slightly, but at the
it's
same
not
time,
Africa. Bro. It's just
it's
man shit.
huh?
It's
If she
man
mess
shit.
up, you get to smack her too, huh?
That should be
Nah,
going
don't do
on
that.
in
Don't do that.
everywhere else
Don't
outside
do
of the
that, bro.
United States.
Uh,
I'm
Outside of
talking
the
about for
West, that
him,
shit.
bro. How did he do it?
Bro.
18th letter, I'll defend you.
Wait a minute, Vanta. Before you change the subject, listen to this, cash kid, bro. You tripping, bro. You mean to tell me that this lady can't decide nothing, bro, without running it by you? She can't even say she gonna just cook this. What about if she and the kids want to eat such and such? You gonna be so hung up on that shit, bro? As the man, as the mighty lion of the relay, you care about something that small, bro. That your
You're
lady
being
can't.
extreme.
No,
You're
no.
being extreme.
You being
I
bro.
didn't say
Between me
all
and
the
you
time.
the
I
one
said
being
she can surprise
totally
me.
extreme.
She can surprise me, bro. But I'm saying if she doesn't care at all, the whole month she never asked me, or if I told her what I'd like for dinner and she didn't do it. Okay, let me ask you this, DJ. You ask your wife
I
that,
get what he's
hey,
saying.
I'd like rice and beans for dinner, and she just makes macaroni. And tomorrow you say, I like macaroni for dinner
No,
today,
that's
and she
different.
makes
That's
rice
not
and
the
beans.
example. You see, now you being
Exactly, but
extreme.
if you
That's
don't
not the
ask,
example. But Casket, don't do that, bro. That's
you
not the
gotta ask.
example I was making. No, that's not. I was saying that if I didn't tell her nothing and she just use her own initiative or make whatever she
So you
pleases.
don't know.
You talking about
That's
me
that's
saying
the thing.
something and you talking about me saying something and my woman doing the complete opposite. Like I asked for macaroni and she cooked fish and chips. You know what I'm saying? That is different, bro.
Exactly. My point is, DJ, that if you don't ask, how would you know? How would you know if she would
Bro,
cook
but
what you like or not?
sometimes you don't give a fuck that much to ask about that shit, bro.
Again, it's not gonna
And
be
if
always, bro. But I'm
wait
just
a minute,
saying.
so
You
let me
gotta
I'm just
find
ask you
you a
saying.
this.
girl
That's why I
finally,
did
Let
that.
me
bro.
ask
It's
you
time to
this,
find you a girl.
bro. Let me ask you this. You living with your old lady. How much times, like, let's say, how much times a week she gotta cook, or she'll cook? That you think, in average,
Five
on average,
times, 5 days of
5 times
the
a
week.
week. Out of them 5 days a week, right? Out of them five
Yeah,
days a week, how much of them days you want to have a saying in what it is?
at least three, bro. Majority ownership.
You see,
I
now
gotta
he's
be able to
toning it
say.
down a little bit. He toning it down a little bit. I thought he was gonna say
Yeah,
4 or 5.
okay, DJ.
No, you got it. You got it, Cash.
I think there's culture. I think there's a culture issue. I
Yeah, it's
think,
just a culture dynamic. It's different over
yeah,
here than what it is over there.
yeah. I think that's
Same
the
thing in the East
No,
because
you're missing the point, guys. Okay, my
no,
general
no,
point is this: it's not
I
about
get what you
every
I
day.
get well hold on, Cash Kid, let me say something. I get what you're
Okay,
saying, but what we're saying over here, things have transitioned so differently and so drastically, it can never be like how it is over there, how it is
but okay,
here.
But I don't even
No,
18th.
it
think it's
My
could,
that
but
point
bad
why
is,
over
would you
there. I
one
want it
think
to?
one
It could. Wait a minute. It could, bro, because I'm pretty sure
it's not
most
that.
women that you date, they won't mind you telling them what to cook so they don't. Because a lot of times, women who want to live traditional, they actually okay with you telling them what to do all the time and shit.
yes.
Sometimes it make things simpler for them. But however, why would you want to
exactly.
do that shit, bro?
DJ, can I answer that
Like,
Why
why
question?
would
would
you
No,
you?
like?
I
Let
don't
me
want
tell you
Man,
why.
them
Let me
African
tell
women will
you the
tell
Talking
you
point.
about a
bossy,
busy
bro.
Let me
man
That's
that
not
answer
how
this
it
doesn't
is
know
over
how
there.
to, bro.
y'all
That's
My
why,
answer, DJ. I'm
look at
dropping
this.
off, guys. My
Wait a
phone is
minute.
dying.
Wait a minute, Casket. This is why y'all come together because while she's focusing on such and such, you could be covering ground somewhere else doing such and such. It's not that serious, bro. Like,
I just want to answer you. I just want to answer your question, right? And then I think my phone is dying. But to answer you again, it comes back to the thing that what Vanta's question to creative, what makes her happy? And again, it's the man that makes her happy. So I think telling her what I like for dinner and she cooking, it actually makes her happy. It makes me happy. It makes everybody happy. So I don't see what's wrong with that. And the second thing is, again, it's not every time. It's just when I want something, I'd better
I get
have
what
it.
you're saying.
And
Yeah, no, no,
the
I don't
final
think nothing.
point, the
I don't
final
think nothing
point,
wrong
the
with that
final point,
shit.
yeah, the final
I don't
point
think nothing
is that,
wrong with
bro,
of you making
you
requests of what
gotta,
you want. Like I'm not. That is not a point
exactly.
I'm making. I'm just saying,
Okay, so
ain't nothing
just
wrong
the
with
final,
if your old lady surprise you with some shit. You know what I'm saying?
that's true. I
Okay.
agree with you there. But I'm saying, DJ, the larger point, I guess, is if you don't give her structure, and structure for me is orders, it's requests. Then if you don't give her, like what you guys were talking about, like you just don't care, then you can't know how she feels about you for real. Without giving her
But
the
you know
test or
though.
the order,
But if you don't, but on the flip side, if you don't give her room to use her own initiative, you don't care about her growth and development as a human
that's
being,
true.
bro.
That's true. That's true.
Uh,
That's that. I'm not gonna, argue with you on that. I believe she needs to have her own autonomy, but I do believe, like
wait.
we
Hold
said, it's
on.
all
Hold on,
about
Cash Kid. Let me just say, this is real simple. This shit don't even requires all of this talking. It's real simple. Just if I ask you to do something for me, some of the time, can you just do it? Period. It ain't.
Yeah, I think
It
most
ain't
of the
that
time, I
hard.
think that is fair. Yeah,
not
that's
some
fair.
of the time.
Most of the
Some,
time, as especially if it's not to a detriment or
most
nothing, you
of
know
the
what I'm
time.
Nah,
saying?
like if I
Yeah,
want you to
Like,
cook, if I come up to you and say, "Babe," this is real simple. If I come up to you and say, "Baby, can you make me this? Can you make me that?" 2 days out of the week, and you do it, okay, we on the same page. Now, if I ask you to make me something and you never say, "Oh, well, fuck you, nigga, I'm making this, I'm making that," and it keeps going on like this, or no, I made what I
yeah,
wanted to
then you're in
make,
an abusive
then that's
relationship.
disrespectful. That's
That's
disrespectful.
abusive. That's like,
That's that
And
disrespect
and
right
it's
that's
there.
just that
not,
simple. We ain't
and
got to
she
keep
might
it.
swing on you. That sounds like a lady that's liable to swing on you sometime later on.
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah,
ain't got to run laps, or we ain't got to run laps with the with the conversation.
Yeah,
It's just that simple.
yeah.
By
The
the way,
disrespect
by the way,
turned
Hey,
me off.
tell Black
by the way,
TikTok.
DJ,
Tell y'all
wait,
girl to get her recipes from Black TikTok. For real.
by the way,
who?
DJ, can I just say real quick? I'm tired of Manosphere's goddamn gifts and like, how does he do that? How does he do that?
You see, this is
Vanta,
crazy.
what the
This is
hell is you talking
misdirected
about?
No,
This is
no, no.
misdirected admiration. He hate the man, but he want to know how he does it. That's what you call
What?
misdirected
No, no, no,
admiration.
look at the videos playing. God damn, Manosphere. How do you do
Big
it, sir?
word.
Like, for instance,
It's
I tell y'all
OBS.
something,
It's
right?
OBS.
Fanta
I would tell, like,
continues.
I was dealing with a chick, right? This was like a year ago, like a year and a half ago. I was dealing with a chick, and we hit it off, man. We was cool. She was a sweetheart. I dug her personality and all of that. We started hanging tough. We was together. So, she needed help for certain things, and I'm the man in the relationship, so I don't mind helping. Okay, here, take this money, go pay what you need to pay. Here, take this, go pay what you need to pay. Handle your business with this or whatever. So, so as we were talking, we was only talking to each other for like 6 months. This is like a year and a half. So as we was talking one day, she just decided to ask me, "So what's my birthday?" And I was like, I can't remember. I don't know. Was it this month or that month? And then she like, I was like, what you mean, And then I was like, then I remembered it. Man, why this chick? Because she used to have this thing where she didn't want to speak to me directly because she didn't like confrontation and all of that. So why she give me a text like, "This is the second time that you have forgotten my birthday. Um, you should buy me this to make up for it. And if you forget it a third time, then we should just be friends." Man, bro, I went the fuck off. I sent that text back. I was like, you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll end this right now.
You
Because
know it's
after
funny, bro.
everything, huh?
You know it's funny. If a woman forget your birthday, would you be mad?
No,
No.
That is crazy. Me neither, bro.
no,
I
bro. And
would
then
Nope,
we
not
was
not
even.
at
only
all.
together
I
for
would
like
actually
5 months,
remind.
bro.
I don't even mind if I know I'm getting some shit. I don't even mind reminding you a day before.
I
You know what
had
I'm
to check,
saying? So,
I don't.
bro. I
I
had to check
don't.
it
I
like,
don't even. I don't even want a woman to buy me anything. And that's
No,
for a
no.
I don't know
particular
about
reason.
Yeah,
that.
but
I
that
don't
ain't
know
the
about
point,
that.
Manosphere. Let me
No,
finish
no,
real
no.
quick.
I'm talking
Let me
about like,
finish real
yeah.
quick. Hold
Who
on one
said?
second. Let me finish.
Wait, no. 18th. No, sir. If
God
I may,
damn,
18th.
man.
You've been babbling a bit too much. If I may, real
What?
quick. Who said? Who's? Wait, 18th. You're my guy. But if I may, real quick, can I?
You the nigga to talk. You just literally changed the whole subject based
No.
off a
Yeah,
man's
come on. Don't
avatar.
change the
No.
subject out, Panto. Come on.
DJ. I'll be quick. I'll be very quick. Who
And
said?
don't change the subject, bro.
No, I won't change it. Who said I won't allow my woman to buy me something? Who said that earlier? Who
I
was
Oh,
said,
that's
I
man.
said, I said that I do not like when my women buy me like a gift, like a
I?
Christmas gift or a birthday gift. I do not like it.
Why
Okay,
not?
But if
okay.
she does it, if she does it, I'm okay with it. But I don't really want the gift because a woman always find a way to get that money back. Ooh, I like this purse over here, and the $2,000 that you just spent that she just
I
spent on
mean,
you, she
Bro,
got it back in
manosphere is
a couple of days.
manosphere is
if you really
I'm
traumatized.
worried
not on
about
that.
that, bro,
Wait.
I don't know how y'all
Nah,
manosphere is
man. They
traumatized,
always
bro.
find a they always find a way to get the money back. Like literally, they buy you
They
something like
done did a
Christmas.
number.
it's
They
Nah,
okay,
done did
bro.
a
Let the
number.
money
They did
go.
a number on
come on, man.
manosphere. I don't know who manosphere
No,
dated, but they did him dirty,
Yeah,
bro.
that nigga
No,
traumatized,
the
yo.
thing,
Yeah, that
it's
man
not,
is
it's not
traumatized, bro.
even it's not even that because I really don't care about the money. I just don't like the plotting of the hey, look,
The
baby, I was
principle,
you
the
this nice
principle
little
of
gift. It's the principle for me. Then come January, hey, I really want this purse. I'm really trying to nah, man. You just spent $500 on me, and I got to give you back 600 to go on this trip. Nah, man, it's
all
like
right,
I'm
But
supposed
look
to.
at this
So
and
let me
show
let me
so
what
the
let
he
me
need from
finish
her
real
I
quick.
then?
ain't on that.
wait
I
a
ain't on
minute and show so the A Dub he said shit I can't even forget my I can even forget my own birthday due to work. Yeah, show so I
So
almost forgot my own shit too. And show
so
so the T for becoming a member. You got it you
so
got
let
it
the
so
tea.
here's the
Got the
thing.
tea.
Here's the thing, right? So I was
Wait.
together with her.
God damn, this man asserting dominance over me. 18th.
Wait a
God
Can I?
minute,
damn, nigga,
no, he
what
didn't
is wrong
finish.
with you?
Vanta, he didn't finish, bro. Like
No, but
he's not asserting dominance over
I was
you.
trying to counter Manosphere, but fine. Go ahead, sir.
Man, go eat some L pie and chill the fuck out.
He said,
Hold
help.
on. So
Come on.
God damn it, Vance, I should kick your ass. Now you done almost made me forget. Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
I was only with her for 5 months, man. Now I can understand if your birthday can't. Her birthday wasn't even till next year, by the way. Now I can understand if your birthday came up on that day and I forgot to get you something or something like that, or I forgot that it was your birthday. Then you can have a conversation with me about that. But she started trying to pull this feminism type of shit, and
Oh, you know what it is, too? She probably comparing you to somebody who does remember her birthday.
hey, at that particular point it didn't even matter because I don't know what she thought my response was gonna be. But I was like, I
Mm.
don't need this shit. You can go on about your business, man. I was like, matter of fact, you know what? We can just go ahead and end this right now. Lose my number. We ain't gotta be friends. That's when she started texting me. Oh, I wasn't going to say anything, but that's something that's very important, and I see us being in a relationship and staying together, and this possibly blossoming into something even bigger. I was like, but what about everything else that I did for you? Everything else that I've done, how much time I put into when we was talking, how much the places that I was taking you, the money that I spent on you. And then this little
better than me,
small thing
18.
was enough for you to tell me that that that's enough to if I forget like a third time, like you making demands if
Yeah,
I
but you
forget a
know what
third
though,
time that that's it.
and for ladies listening to, yeah, I gotta realize don't be so hard on dudes for forgetting your birthday. It's most niggas mightn't even remember their own homie's birthday unless they got them on Facebook that tell you when it's people's birthday. And plus, most niggas don't give a fuck if somebody forgot their birthday or they had to remind somebody of their birthday. It's not like it's nothing personal. Like because I seen creative say, "Why you forgot her birthday? Wasn't it important?" It's not that it's not important. It's just that it. You know what? It probably is. It's not really that important. Like respectfully, not with the bad intentions, but we don't be thinking about that type of shit. Yo, Prime, you be remembering everybody in your family birthday and shit, bro.
This nigga Prime probably sleeping.
Hell no.
Wait, DJ, check your super chat. check $10, wherever it is. The yellow super chat. You see it?
All right, Prime, you up out of here. Prime is out of here. Shit you rapping.
What the fuck?
Shit you rapping. Vanta got no social. Vanta don't got no social.
Hey, and check out Vanta. He did it like he snuck and done something. He's like, they not gonna know this plan. Up there rubbing his hands like Birdman and shit.
You know it, sir. You know it. I'm rubbing.
I ain't gonna hold you, Vanta. You don't got no social awareness, bro.
I'm a demon. I'm a demon. I apologize.
I ain't gonna front, Vanta. I thought you was about to drop me. I thought that was for me.
No, that's not even Vanta. This Rapid. This not Vanta. Show the Rapid.
Yeah. And 18th, you better than me, 18th. You gave a closure. Once I would have heard that, I would have just disappeared.
Yeah, I did like
he would have dissolved.
No, because I was so, to be honest, man, I was so upset, man. I had to tell her about herself because I was like, first and foremost, I was like, let me tell you something. You way too influenced by social media when it comes to relationships, and you listening to your single friends. I'm like, I can understand if that was something important, but after everything else that I done, I'm out here busting my ass trying to make money and everything. I'm taking care of me and you, and then this is something that you're gonna turn around and say this is something to break up with somebody over. I was like, you got a lot of. I told her, you got a lot of maturing to do. You don't understand even how relationships work. You got a very Disney childlike mind on how you view relationships. But I was like, you know what? To each his own.
That's why I say you better than me. She wouldn't have got no closure. That shit would have been dead. I would have just moved on from that point. On to the next.
But I have a question for Manosphere, if I may. Is that okay? 18th letter. Is that okay?
Go ahead, Vincent. Do your thing, man.
No, I won't be long-winded. But Manosphere, if a woman buys you,
shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting.
Hey, yo, DJ, you know what that remind me of? Hey, DJ, you know what that remind me of? I remember watching this gangster movie, right? When they had this dude down, and he was like, "Hey, wait, are you at least gonna let me have my last words?" They was like, "You just did." Boom.
Yo, I'm gonna hold you. That was the best lineup in like for the past couple weeks, bro. That's it. Nigga said I ain't gonna be too long-winded.
Hey, this nigga said it like it's a video game. He say, "How?" Look at Vanta's comment. Vanta said, "How much to revive myself?" like it's a video game.
You only done for 5.
That boy ain't got no extra men. That boy ain't got no extra men to come back.
Shit. What's up on Creative?
What's up? I came up here to say, so birthdays aren't important. I feel like it's the day
Oh
that
my God, that is
you
crazy.
could be like.
She went to bed and got all the
But come on now, it's the day that you could be like really romantic and you could plan something nice for your girl or for your boyfriend. Because I like the whole romance, the candles. I like to do stuff like that.
Okay, let me ask you.
No, those celebrations are for them. This was creative. This was creative was doing. She would not die. She heard that birthday shit. She got her ass right up.
So let me ask you, creative.
This is joking. Actually, I just came out the shower. Haha.
Nah, she went to bed. She got up out of bed for this shit.
And I already know. She knew she had to hop back on because she had the show on her Bluetooth speaker while she was in the shower. Hopped out, heard that part, and was like, "Okay, I'm gonna jump back on real quick."
She
So,
forgot. She forgot to soap up her back trying to get back to the screen.
Yeah.
but here's the thing, creative. Like first, when I was dealing with um, her birthday wasn't until next year. I didn't even meet her on her birthday. Um,
No, for your
we
situation, I said that was crazy. Like she was dead wrong for that.
Yeah, and to see, and that's the thing that I'm talking about. So everything that I had done for the time that I was talking to her, where we was in a relationship, it was in vain. All of the shit, I'm like, you got most of my time. I'm I'm taking you to fucking restaurants in Hyde Park. I'm taking you to plays in downtown and shit. I'm giving you money to help with your bills because if we're in a relationship, we in a relationship.
Yo,
And then
so let
after
me
all of
ask you this: if you and show so the on be streaming in the building, let me ask you this, creative. So if a dude had to ask you for clarification or to remind them or refresh their brain, is that shit less romantic?
I mean, if it's before my date, then no. But I mean, if we vibing and you really like me, you should be marking those dates, or at least you know my sign. If I told you my sign, at least you should be
That is
marking those dates.
crazy. I
Like,
ain't
come
gonna hold
on,
you.
you don't
Most of
mark
us
those
don't know
dates.
we should.
Like,
I ain't gonna hold you. Honestly, most of us don't even know we should be doing shit like that. Most of us
oh
pay
my
shit at
god.
close to deadline. You know what I'm saying? If you input your bills on auto pay, you forget about that. There's just a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
But I'm beginning to understand how important y'all take them shit. But for the most times, if a dude don't remember that shit, it's not nothing personal. He probably don't remember his own mom's birthday type shit. You know what I mean?
But which doctor? Which
Most of
doctor?
y'all niggas on here don't remember your own mother birthday. Real shit.
Which
Most of y'all on
which
here.
doctor? Which doctor? You got to understand. They can't go back to their women group and say that well we did nothing for his birthday. They gotta go back with saying that they did something. Most of the time that they're doing stuff like that, it's to bring back to the group to say what they did. That's why they always telling you, but guess what such and such did for her husband. They gotta go back to their group. They're doing it mostly for them versus actually doing it for you. You just reaping the benefit of the actual gift. But
That's
trust me, they
crazy.
go back to the tribe. They go back to the tribe and they talk about what they did for their man and stuff like that. That's valuable to them.
and peep this. And when I told her, right, in that last
Can
text
I
message I sent her, I told her,
can
I
I
was like, you
respond
gotta
to it?
go
Oh,
ahead.
I was trying.
let her respond. Let her
I
respond.
want to say something.
So manosphere, kind of understand what you're trying to say, but most of it is be like a lot of the women we want to participate. We want to help you out and do something special for your man or your guy, because
It
that's
does.
special to
It's
you.
part of
If the
y'all.
woman if she
It's part of
lights up
y'all.
about her relationship and she lights up about her marriage and makes her happy and she asking for help, of course all her friends want to help out and her family. I don't see
And
anything
guess
wrong with
what?
that.
It's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing wrong with it. And I agree with you. I know that ladies need that. They need to celebrate your birthday. It's something
We
that they
don't
have to
need
do. They
to.
feel
It's
like,
not a need. It's a want. We want to.
yeah,
It's not a
okay, you
need.
want to, you want to, but you would feel better if you did do it. My problem with all this celebration stuff is it finds its way back. Like for instance, you may buy me something very nice for Christmas, right? Eventually, probably January, February, if I bought you something that you felt wasn't valuable at all, in back of your mind, you're thinking about Christmas. But what you may also do is be like, babe, I really need to go out of town. It's gonna cost, they say the plane ticket is gonna be like $700
What up, big
round
J?
trip, whatever the situation may be. The gift you bought me is non and void at this point because you just took the money back from the gift you bought me on Christmas to get on that plane. So it's as if I bought myself a gift. So in my head, I'm like, look, I'm gonna have to give you this money anyway for this trip. So don't even worry about buying me nothing. Maybe the money that you was gonna buy me this gift for, you can use part of that money to pay for the trip, and I can pay the difference. I'm cool with that.
And
And let
let's
me just
welcome
Okay, I
Big
don't know.
J.
Manosphere
Let's
been through
welcome
some
Big J and
really.
Vonta back to the stage. Go ahead.
Hi,
Go
Big
ahead.
J.
and let me
I was
just
gonna
respond
say,
to you, creative. I was just gonna
Manosphere. Man,
hello,
I agree
creative.
with DJ Torch. Like, you probably went through some bad relationships because not everything is painted as something bad. You know, what if the woman is working and she has her own money and she don't need to ask you for that money to go on a trip or something?
you all of
I
these
just
what
painted
ifs.
an example. I didn't say like I gave an example. I didn't say that one size fit all. I'm just giving you an example on how women will buy you something and find a way to get it back through other means.
They don't get that shit in
She
blood.
ain't she ain't taking that she
So
This
ain't
you
taking
nigga,
the
you
this
L
think
off
nigga
gift
so you
Manosphere
card.
think
had a
women
bad
are keeping
experience.
score? That's what you're trying to say. You think women are keeping score?
Yo,
They definitely keeping score. Trust me, they will tell you
Okay.
everything they did for you. They will tell you everything they did for you. Trust me, they definitely keeping score.
Yeah.
yo,
Hey, so
creative
let
Like
me
birthday.
like
just
for instance,
let me hold on
like
one
for instance,
second.
create a solution. Create a solution. I'll give you a great example. If the whole year went by and you bought me something for my birthday, you bought me something for Father's Day, and you bought me something for Christmas, you planned New Year's, and I did nothing for you, you're keeping score. But if it happened on the flip side, where I bought you something for your birthday, I bought you something for Mother's Day, I bought you stuff for Christmas, and we did stuff for New Year's, I wouldn't give a damn if you got me anything. And most men feel that way. I wouldn't make it a big deal, but women will make that a big deal if they did for you and you didn't do for them.
That
So let me
that
just say,
is
hold on one second, Big
that
J. Let me
is.
just
Wait
say
a
something
minute.
real quick.
I think Vonta had it before you. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I was gonna say something. I've been
Go ahead,
No,
Vonta.
no, no. Put me in the back.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
My bad. It actually was Ungby streaming. I was just
my bad.
trying to
I
line
ain't know you
Vonta
was
up.
trying to line that
You a
nigga up.
fool.
Yeah, sorry, man.
PJ, you a fool.
We thought that shit with his lineup.
He was trying.
Yeah, he notorious for that shit too. He'd
DJ
be
was
like, so
He
savage.
caught it. He
what's
caught it.
up?
He said, nah, just put
We start to be like, tell me how you really feel.
Right?
I just wanted to say, creators heard that shit about that birthday. She didn't put deodorant on. She got
You
out the
right, you right,
shower.
Right on
Ugly.
with
I,
the
I give
soap
Ugly
suds,
that.
with the
He's
soap
Ugly is
suds and
right.
everything.
You're right.
She barely dried off. In between her toes still wet.
Stop
That
doing my
birdie.
Musty
facial girl.
dreams.
You're right.
She's like,
Musty
hold the
dreams.
fuck up. None for the birthday. Fuck us drying off. She almost slipped out the tub and shit.
yeah, but
Musty dreams,
I
man.
just
Musty
wanted to say,
dreams.
to Creative, that stunt that old girl pulled, Creative. First off, I didn't meet her on her birthday, and we hadn't even gotten to her birthday. Her birthday wasn't until the following year. Now it
Y'all
was
probably just talk about the birthday in conversation or some shit.
yeah. She just told me. She asked what my sign was. I told her what my sign was and what's my birthday. I asked her what was her sign, and I told her what you know, she told me what her birth date and everything was, and she was expecting me to remember her birthday all the time off of that conversation.
So 18th
And I said,
letter.
yeah,
How far was her birthday away?
her birthday wasn't until 5 months after we until 5 months in March of next year.
So what the hell made her think she's gonna last that long anyway?
Yeah.
Man, everything was going smooth, but you know
So
what's
why did you
funny?
ask that stupid question?
Yeah, I mean, you know what's funny? I don't know if these women be these women be shooting themselves in the foot with these little
I think
tests.
she asked the question to see if she was gonna last that long. She probably said, "If he remember my birthday, that means I ain't gonna last long."
No, but she had
Yeah,
been
they shouldn't
lasting
tell
okay.
me
We
so.
was tight. We was locked in. She had been lasting. We was
You know
together for
what?
5 months.
Oh, you know what? 18 letter. I've been hearing this around in the spaces, and some men be saying it. They be like, we gonna break up with her right before Christmas and right before her birthday, so we ain't gotta buy her nothing.
No, I ain't that type of nigga. I ain't gonna
Which
do
in
that.
it do
If
make
it's
sense, but I'm not. You know what I'm
They
saying?
can't
I ain't
they
gonna say
can't do
nothing.
that. They
TJ
can't
said
do
it
that
do
and
make
have
sense.
couple season.
That shit do
They
make
can't
sense.
do that and celebrate. They can't do that and celebrate cuffing season. You got to pick a. You got to pick a struggle.
Break
Yeah.
up with her ass a week before Valentine's Day and make up a week afterwards.
Yeah, that's that's sleazy. That's
That's
sleazy.
diabolical, boy.
Baby, listen, I realized I saw you call on Valentine's Day on the 15th. I was doing some errands on the Valentine's Day. I saw all those couples together, and I just thought about you, girl. I got to get you back. Come on, baby. I miss you. That's all
Hey,
the whole
they gotta,
man.
and all they side pieces. They got to celebrate on the 13th and the 15th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What's up, Big J? Shows her the Big J in the building, man.
Yeah, what's going on, y'all? I was reading the title and then I see the lovely, hear the lovely
Oh, God.
creative solutions on the
Come
panel.
on, you know that's why you hit the panel. Because if creative wasn't up here, he wouldn't hit the panel.
He on this bullshit again. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I am. I'm all admitted. Yeah, I am somewhat. Yeah, but are we talking about dating or are we talking about the title? Because I'm kind of late.
Since we've been here for like 7 hours, we've been past the title. You know how this shit
Okay,
go.
right. You're talking about remembering birthdays, right? Because the 18 leather and Manosphere were talking about birthdays, right? Yeah, some women do try to use the birthday thing on men or even events. Oh, I remember I bought this for you and I bought that for you, and you should have been grateful that I didn't. Like you supposed to remember all that. You know, so yeah, that's true. What 18 letters say. I remember one woman. I ain't gonna say her name.
Hey, Big J,
Asked me.
can I add to you real quick with what you're saying? I'm sorry. I just want to say, and what about all of the other shit that I was doing? Like I'm literally taking care of you. Really? And you look at that as a reason? I bet.
So
Yeah, that's cold blooded.
now, I said letter, not leather. So I mean, I hope I ain't called you leather. But anyway, where was I at? I'm sorry, I'm half ass sleep. So forgive me. Sound like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre villain. You know what I'm saying? 18 leather. Come on. But anyway, yeah. Where was I at? Yeah, the whole remembering birthdays. Like that. Like there was one woman who chastised me for not remembering the exact birthday. I know it is in a certain month. And then then I, instead of saying the 5, she's mad that I didn't say 8th. I was born on the 8th. I wasn't born on the 5th. I mean, like you get like you get some women who get pissed off over that shit. Like I'm supposed to know the exact date, and we just met. So anyway, I just I noticed that too about some women. Hey man, if you think I'm lying, I really don't care. I mean, I really don't care if y'all think I'm lying. I really don't. I'm just here for the conversation. So it is what it is. Anyway, keep it going. I'm sorry.
I don't know. We just
Cocaine one hell of a drug. Cocaine one hell of a drug.
And he sounds like he brushes teeth with pickle juice. Vinegar do clean up plaque. I hope you know that, right? Because since vinegar is in pickle juice, yeah.
Was that a shot you try to throw at? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if that was. Yeah, I don't know if that was funny. I don't know how to feel about that shit.
Yeah, it wasn't even a funny joke. I mean, whatever, man.
Pickle juice good for cramps too, so drink some of that.
Yeah, I know. Especially when you have the stamina. Ooh, baby. Ooh.
Stamina.
Yeah, man. You don't have to. Like
Hey, Big J, you sounded like JP with respirations.
right. Once you start grinding in, at least man, you ain't catching no cramps. Since you want to say since you would say I brush my teeth with pickle juice, man, you don't know nothing about that pickle juice, man. You get rid of them cramps and everything, man. So when you start smashing and romancing, you don't have to worry about no. Oh, I got some cramps. Yeah.
Big J, I have a question for you, Big J, if I may.
Oh Lord, Chanel 2.0.
You call me Chanel 2.0, you bitch. You absolute bitch. I just want to say, are you content with the woman buying you food, cologne, presents, a PS5, Big J? A woman.
I don't
A
know about no
woman.
PS5. I don't know about no PS5. You know, I'm a grown ass man, but if you gonna buy me some cologne or some food, I'm good.
See, Manosphere. See, before I got silenced, Manosphere. That was my question to you. Are you okay with a woman buying you cologne? There's
I
no
would,
strings
I
attached.
would, I would never not accept a gift given to me. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is that if she asks me that I want something for my birthday, I said, "Nah, you don't have to give me anything. You want something for Christmas? Nah, I don't care if I have it. I can buy myself every single thing that I want. Literally, I'm not really focusing on if you're giving me a gift or not. I'm focusing on, are you present? That's what I'm focusing on. Are you present? Are you present in the moment? All that
Okay,
gift stuff is nice and all, but I don't really need it.
for
Interesting. Okay.
Manosphere, can I ask Manosphere algorithm a question? Okay, so my question for you is, don't you think based on the gift that the woman gives you, it determines if she listened to you and actually understood the things that you like and what you don't like based on her gift?
I think that can be a factor, creative solution. But what tends to happen, and not to be pessimistic, but what tends to happen is that a woman will buy you the things she wants you to have. Like she may smell the cologne on someone and be like, oh my God, I would love for my man to smell like this. And she may buy it for you because she likes the smell of it. Like for instance, if you have a person who's a gamer and she's buying him a PS5 or she's buying him things that's related to the stuff that he's into, that can be that can be true to what you're saying. If a person is into tools and she's buying the person's tools, then that could be. But sometimes you find it where females will buy you the things that she likes for you to have and consider those as gifts.
Okay, I'm determined that you had some really bad relationships. Because
No,
everything I try
it's
to
not.
ask you for positive,
It's
you
not.
counteracted.
It's not.
You like,
It's not.
bam, no.
No
It's not.
psychoanalyzing.
I gave you both sides. The thing is I'm a thinker, right? And when people do stuff for me, I'm gonna ask to myself, why are you doing it for me? I'm just a thinker.
But
Period.
why? You don't think you should be
And
loved? Like, you don't think that somebody would want to buy you
I
something
believe
nice and
no,
show
it's
appreciation to
nothing.
you?
It's nothing wrong with it. Create a solution, and I think that does happen. Many times where a person just wants to buy you things, and they do it, and it's coming from a good place. But you got to also see the other side, where some people would do it, and then you may see the habit of them who probably like, damn, why every time she buy me something, and this is the stuff that I'm thinking, she turns around and the crisis happens, and you end up giving her the money back.
Oh my!
You got to look
Wait.
at those things
You
too.
know,
You can't you can't be you can't be blinded to that fact. Even though more than often she's buying the stuff for you because she actually cares about you. But it's like you buying yourself the gift when she comes back and asks you for money for something else.
Manosphere, Manosphere. Why do you feel like it's kind of like it's like you feel paranoid? Like, what can't it just be a healthy gift from a woman? Just a healthy, good
It can
gift.
be it can be
Damn,
a
that's
healthy
even
gift.
asking
I'm
good
not
questions.
it can be a healthy gift, to be honest with you. It can be a healthy gift and it could not be one. The thing is my thinking just doesn't stop once the gift hits my hand. At the end of the day, you have to be intentional. You have to watch the people that's around you. Just because people are being nice to you don't mean that their intentions are actually good. And it doesn't mean that it's bad at the same time.
I mean, I'm a nihilist. I think I pray for the asteroid to hit the Earth one day. I pray to God, but
Go ahead.
but,
Go ahead.
I think sometimes people will give you good gifts, like, but in good spirit, good spirit.
No, and they can. It's just that what I'm telling you is I don't put value on the gift. Like for instance, it's if she gets me the gift or of not, it's not gonna change the way I feel about her.
Manosphere,
But
I
here's the
don't know.
thing.
I feel like if Manosphere was if I gave Manosphere a gift and it was a nice sweater that I picked out, he
He'll
gonna
throw that shit back in your
misinterpret
face.
it into something negative and say, it's something else than it
No,
was
not
supposed to be.
It's
Yeah,
it's,
I mean,
it's almost like
only if you make it negative later on. When you give me the gift, I'm gonna accept it for what it is at that particular time. Now, if you did something to make me be like, damn, that's the reason why she did it, I'm gonna think that. But if you never give me nothing to think that, I won't even think it. You
Yo,
have to put
this
something in
nigga
the way
got me
for me to
scared.
think
He
that.
got me scared to give him a gift. You know what I'm saying? Creative gave that nigga a nice sweater. He'll probably choke her out with that motherfucker.
I want to ask Manosphere this. So do you appreciate whatever the woman's given to you?
Anything someone does for me, I appreciate.
Okay, good. Good. I thought that you was on this. I don't appreciate a woman because women are not producers. They're takers type
No,
ideology.
actually,
I thought you were going that route. I thought you were
no,
going
no.
that route.
I actually appreciate when women do things genuinely. It just wrecks it when you find out if they're not doing it for genuine reasons. It wrecks the whole thing. It
See,
takes away from it.
Big J. I was scared he wouldn't get a free download link
But
from that.
also, I also don't think that she's doing it purposeful. Some people they're doing things subconsciously, and they're not even knowing that they're doing it until you bring it up to their attention.
But like some women, they'll feed you, and the reason why they're feeding you this big ass meal because they expect something in return. Like I want you to
Wait a
move
minute. That's like when we
my
take
mama out
women
the
out. A
house.
lot of times we expecting the to get some pum pum. But let me ask you this, right?
No. It's more than that. It's more than
That's fair
that.
trade.
It's more than
fair
that.
trade.
Yeah, fair trade. Ain't no fair exchange. Ain't no robbery.
Yeah, she give poo
But
poo, you give her meats.
all right.
Me and
Not Ongbe streaming now. Man is fair. What's the longest relationship you've been in, bro? You ever been married?
I've been married twice.
Oh, you know what?
Now
That
he makes
explains a
sense.
lot.
ding
That
ding
nigga
Yeah,
ding
it
ding
makes
makes
sense.
sense.
ding
It
ding
makes
ding
sense. Yeah.
He's after his let's just say though he's on his post red pill rage. I guess you on your down on your red pill
I'm
rage.
far from it. I'm far from it. I have nothing negative. I love women, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, I have zero tolerance for bullshit, and
Mm-hmm.
that's just me and
I'm the
stuff like
same
that.
way.
So it's not
I'm the
one of those.
same way.
It's not
Yeah.
one of those things
I ain't gonna hold you.
like for instance. Go ahead.
Right. Manosphere. Let me ask you this. You like being by yourself?
No, no, I like being accompanied by women. I just don't want. How am I say this? I love being around women. I'm around women all the time when I go out and stuff like
Oh,
that.
but you
Mm-hmm.
I
like
do
living
like
by
having.
yourself.
I do like my own space. Like
Okay, okay.
I don't want to have to tiptoe in my own house. I
I
don't want
see
to
what you're
have
saying.
to be walking on eggshells because she may be upset. I don't like that part.
I see what you're
Like
saying.
stuff like that. You got to be able to self-correct. You got to understand that whatever we're upset about, that needs to pass, and we need to focus on how to get other things better. But I don't like tiptoeing in my own house.
Manosphere, define eggshell. Like, what kind of eggshell are we talking about?
Wait a minute.
Regarding
Before you
Like
define
I
eggshell,
know,
wait a minute.
I know, I
Before you
know,
define
I know men,
eggshell,
right?
Manosphere, you've been married twice, right? Most niggas that I know
Mhm.
that been married one long time or multiple times, them niggas be comfortable single to where they ain't trying to go in, they ain't in a rush to be married and shit like that. That's why I
Yeah,
asked
I'm
you that.
not. I'm not. Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah. And for me, I've been in long-term relationships. So
Right,
I'm
right.
not really worrying about that. Like both of those marriages wasn't short marriages at all and stuff. Now in that process, see the thing is I think the government got their hands in too much of things. But a divorce for me isn't like the common divorce. It's like a negotiation when it's a divorce. Every party's gonna walk away happy. It's not gonna be one of them situations to where you get a divorce and both parties gonna be homeless or one party gonna be homeless. That's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a happy ending when it comes towards that. Both parties are being nice locations at the end of that day.
Manosphere, if I may. So I don't like to pocket watch other men. So are you clean from alimony, child support, and all that? Like with
I
your
don't have to
pre-divorce.
worry about I don't have to worry about no alimony nor child support
Very
whatsoever
good.
on both of those
Very good. Very good. Very good.
at
Very good.
all. That's the thing though. When I'm in a relationship with a person, one thing a female can always say, they say, man, this man is highly honest. This man did not do me dirty whatsoever. So when it
Okay.
is time to break up, there's no need for like the child support. There's no need for like alimony because they
I feel you,
know yeah, it's not a nasty, it's never a breakup because I was sleeping with a friend or anything like that. That's disrespectful.
But okay, okay,
Anything to that point.
then the question I gotta ask with all of that going on, all that nice stuff going on, why you are manosphere then?
That's the thing. See, with my name, right? And I think a lot of people misinterpret it. For me, manosphere stands for the space that we speak on various topics, right? And the algorithm portion, what an algorithm is, it's a problem solving, program. So manosphere stands for the area, the space that we're in, and I'm a problem solver. I believe men are problem solvers. We don't dwell on problems. We actually try to solve them. So in
Really,
this
really.
space, I'm here helping. I'm in this space, I'm really here trying to help solve problems. And you can only solve problems through discourse.
Well,
This
see, this is where black men.
Well, not
I,
only that, but that's a way you could start to solve it. You know what I'm saying?
I have a problem though. I have a problem with this. Black men keep the black manosphere types. Y'all think talking is going to solve this, right? When y'all don't speak about put things from a power dynamic, y'all want to talk about it from a talking standpoint. And I have a problem with that because y'all want to shame, blame, and explain. I mean, y'all want SBE, and and that's why
Who
I'm gonna
mans
leave it
with
alone.
this?
I'm gonna leave it alone. Let
Who mans with
me back
this?
out.
Don't leave it alone,
Is
Big
that
G.
your man?
School them,
so
school
so
them, Big
so
G.
Big
Don't leave
J.
them alone. Don't let
Straight
So
man,
so
yo.
so
Look
Big
at this
J.
thing saying
You don't
anti-manosphere at the
you
bottom.
don't yeah, but even then, right? He got anti-manosphere, but guess what I'm not doing? I'm not making an opinion why he has that on there. But he's making an opinion when he sees manosphere and he's thinking about everyone else talking points. One thing people can say every time I jump on the platform, manosphere gives you his own opinions and his own thoughts. And that's what we
Really,
all do in this
really.
space. That's what we all do in this space. Now at times our thoughts may have similarities. Doesn't
Wait.
mean that we're following like a
What I would say,
a
I
system.
notice about the space is that a lot of talking points, but when you listen to dudes talk more, everybody don't have the same ideology, bro. As is as much different ideology as is a much same talking points. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Hmm.
fact. That's
That's
why I
true.
laugh when people be like, "Oh, you red pill, so you must think this, huh? You red pill, so you must think this.
No,
Y'all red pill niggas
But
do this,
but
huh? So now we a
Unc
monolith.
B,
Well, if I call y'all black ass a monolith, it'll be a goddamn problem.
I'm
like
not
I
black.
say
it's like if I
I'm
all
go to
African.
it's
niggas
like
I'm
are
if I
African.
go
sick.
to
I
Yeah.
say
it's like
all
if I
niggas
African.
go to
are telling
somebody.
Uncommonly black.
Unc B,
It's like if
excuse
I
me, you're
go to
married though.
somebody.
You're in a
It's like if
happy
I go to
marriage.
somebody and
See, that's what
but
I'm
it's
saying.
like if
Watch
I
this. She
go to
said I'm married. Me and Mary ain't got shit to do with red pill.
Right,
Yeah.
So why
right.
Yeah.
You
so
know,
why you looking at red
watch this.
pill?
You want to know why I'm married and been married over 20 years? Because of my red pill ideologies. That's why my shit's successful.
But
And
wouldn't
Oh
that
no,
make
that's
you?
scary.
Wait, hold on. But wouldn't that make you purple pill rather
No,
than red pill?
that is
No,
what I
why
thought.
is he
See,
stuttering?
That's the
I'm
thing.
gonna tell you why.
no,
Y'all see,
I'm gonna say it again.
let me answer your question. I have to answer your question.
Go
See,
ahead.
because y'all still just think it's about relationship status. It ain't. Red
I
pill is
know.
simply listen. Red pill is simply accepting the truth for whatever it is,
Exactly.
regardless of how it makes you feel. Then conducting yourself in accordance to that truth. Now that could be in relationships, friendships, work shit, business dealings, all kinds of shit. Because the truth resides in everything. But niggas just like to focus on the bitches and hoes as if you don't have to accept the truth about everything in fucking life.
And Big J, by pigeonholing people like Red Pill and myself to these confinements, you gotta look at it this way. It's like if I go around telling people, "Oh, you Christian, so you believe in people rising from the dead? Or you believe in this? Or you believe in that?" You may not believe in everything in the Bible. You may think some of the things that's in the Bible is just, just to get you to understand a certain point. It's just teaching you something. And you may not think it. Every
It's like going
Christian
to a
isn't the
Democrat.
same.
It's like going to a
Every
Democrat.
Christian. Exactly.
He's saying, "Oh,
Exactly.
you Democrat, so that means you like boys and girls bathrooms. You Democrat, so that means you believe in child deletion. It don't mean that just because they Democrat. Y'all
It
niggas
doesn't
act like
mean
y'all
that.
don't feel understand nuances. They understand that shit and everything else. Shut up, anti-bitch spear. That's what you is.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. I've been in this space for almost 10 years, and I know how the manager was created. I know what happened. So what you're telling me, Unc, is that you're right. Red pill does mean what you said, right? But it gravitate to women centering men, a group of men getting online to complain about women all day, and they're not solving their own personal lives.
No,
So
that's
they
not
want
what it
to shame,
gravitates to.
blame, and
That's
explain.
just the stuff y'all like watching. That's the stuff that y'all
Yeah.
highlight.
No. I believe that the
My
red
ass.
pill.
Those the clips that y'all like, because my channels ain't never been no shit like that. And then when they talk about finances and fitness and things like that, that's just boring to y'all niggas. So of course, people when they trying to get their bread, they gonna make more of the kind of content that the people like. You got to understand, this YouTube shit is a business. So if the niggas want man woman shit, they gonna get more of that than the other shit. Simple as that.
I'll be real with you, Uncle. I'll be real with you. Like, none of us heard about Red Pill before 2015. I think after 2015, it was this whole. I don't know.
all heard about Red Pill. If you watch the Matrix, we all heard about Red Pill.
Yeah, we heard about it in that context, but we never heard about it like the red pill.
The red pill. I mean,
people like Rolo, the people like Rolo Tomasi and all of them, they was doing this back in 2002. So it's been out there. You just hearing about it.
I know. No,
I never heard about that shit.
Leave a life. He was living.
I heard about the red pill after Kevin Samuel passed. I didn't even know whilst Kevin Samuel was alive. I didn't even know the black manosphere existed.
No disrespect, but Kevin Samuels, he pretty much repeated a lot of stuff like from Tommy Sotomayor. What's it called again? What's his name again?
O'Shea, New Jackson.
Like them. If you was back in those space, a lot of the stuff that he did was regurgitating a lot of the stuff that people like Obsidian, O'Shea, what's his name again? Coach Greg Adams, people like that. He echoed their sentiments, and that's pretty much what happened.
All what Kevin did is not. He put on a suit. He put on some perfume, and he looked corporate, and he does not cuss. That's how Kevin got big. Everybody else was cussing women out, calling women B's and H's and everything else. That's how Kevin got big. That's how Kevin got noticed.
Big J, real quick, if I may. Mansfield is partially right, but it was Tom Likas. Tom Likas was the OG of Red Pill.
Right. Yeah, Tom Likas.
But Honey
Badger Radio.
Yes, Honey Badger. Yes,
stands for If you watch The Matrix, and that's what it's based off of. If you watch The Matrix, when they offer him the red pill and the blue pill, they say you can continue to live in this delusion, or you can see the world for what it is. And that's basically what red pill is. See the world for what it is.
Understand? My point was, the red pill is not. Yes, we all watched the Matrix in 1999. I understand that point, but 2015. Red Pill was about the gender. It was about gender wars, the feminists versus young men trying to push back against what we're seeing today.
They were talking about this in 2002 with Rolo, so you can't say it started in 2015 because that's when you got introduced to it. Because that's when you got introduced to it. It doesn't. Coke didn't come out when you figured out what cocaine was. It didn't come out.
Allegedly.
Shit. You can't talk about it that way.
But you know what? But manager algorithm's right though, because some of y'all just discovered the manager because of Kevin. Like me, I've been in when Avenue Rants was here. Before Tommy got here. Sergeant Willie Pete, who's still on YouTube. Sandman, all them white boys was going off. Right. So some of us been here very, very long time. Y'all just now discovering it, and some people want it to end because we know the tail end of the red pill. When you start red pill raging, some women getting hurt. Some women got doxed behind this red pill raging.
That's not how it works.
No, it's not.
Big J, that's not Big J. That's not how it works. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you, Big J. Big J, let me explain it to you, Big J. How it typically works when a person is red pill raging, it happens when they first find out they're getting messed over. Eventually, that dies off, and you see the world for what it is.
No, you don't. You got some men on here who is red pill raging, and they still mad. You got niggas on here who's still red pill raging and still mad. Listen.
So how do you?
Let him land. Let him exit. Go ahead.
A good example of red pill raging is somebody mentioned the name Obsidian. Obsidian is still mad about a prom date in 1986.
God damn.
He's still mad about that prom date in 1986.
What are you talking about?
You didn't know. See, you didn't know about that.
Let me say my comment, Big J. How do you know? How do you determine the difference between someone red pill raging and someone using this as a business? How do you determine that?
Because though it's supposed to be a political movement, and y'all make it to a joke that y'all use it to start. No, hold on. It shouldn't be a business. It should not be a business.
Wait a minute.
I asked you a question. Answer it. I asked you a question. Answer it. How do you determine if that person is literally seriously
just one and the same? Maybe there's a business and a red pill raging.
No.
Sometimes, wait a minute. Sometimes it be. That's what I'm about to say. Sometimes it be a bit of both. I want to ask y'all this thing. Y'all think this red pill stuff is exclusive to just like in America and in the Western world? Y'all think places like
it's all over.
What you might call it?
It's all over. It's all over.
What is it? What about it? Is it like in Somalia and in the UK too?
Yes.
Wait a minute, Big J.
Wait a
minute, Big J, calm down. What you say, Vanta?
It is growing in Africa.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Money counting. Money counting. Money counting.
I appreciate you, Rapid, for the 10 pounds. He said, drop Vanto for another 10 minutes. Go ahead.
Disrespectful with it.
I have a question, if I can, if I may.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask because I don't know the history of the manosphere. All I know is allegedly, it was started by some angry white man. But I don't understand. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or false. Like I said, I don't know. But
I thought you were asking a question, not making a statement.
I don't need you to direct me, okay? Thanks.
I'm just trying to get
So
you focused.
good for you. Good for you. So I just wanted to ask, like, what's the benefit of the seemingly? I'm just saying what a little sprinkle of what I've experienced. What's the
You're
benefit
not
of
living in a delusion.
constantly badgering and being rude to and making trying it seems like an exerted effort to make women, especially black women, feel like they're not enough, feel like they need to behave a specific way, and if they don't, everything they do is dumb and stupid. I don't understand what's the reason behind that, aside from you just hate women in some capacity, or you
I
have
tell
some
you what.
level of arrested development you
Let
can't
Big
move
J. Let Big
past.
J. Okay, go ahead. Whoever want to answer this.
I'll go ahead and answer. I'll go ahead because apparently the manosphere wants to control you as a woman. Every Western woman they want to control. That's what this is. This mainly about control rather than male empowerment. So when the manosphere was created, because I was there when it was created, because you got books like War on Boys by uh uh Chrissy Haas Summers, when she talked about the education, why male education is being depleted while girls' education is being increased. The focus is off on education and economics. If they move the conversation towards, well, it's the woman's fault, or in this
I
case, it's the
agree.
black woman's fault. Rather than
Yeah.
talking about male empowerment, it's about shame, blame, and explain about women's behavior, primarily black women's behavior.
You
Mm-hmm.
Right,
already
right,
said that
That
right,
makes
right.
line.
sense.
When
Okay.
when
So
when
that's what it
when
is.
when the feminine movement started with white women. This is why your point makes no damn sense. It started off with the white woman, and when they couldn't move the movement themselves, they literally went for everybody who would help them out, which was the black women at that particular time. They had the Great Society in 1965, and that right there pushed it forward. When the government started to tell people, when the government started to tell the men that if to tell the women that if the men's in the house, that you would not get these benefits. Guess who wasn't in the house? The man, because he couldn't
Uh,
be
uh,
there for it. So
let, let me let me let let, let me re,
the part, you don't interrupt me and I just shut the hell up like I'm a bitch or something. Let me finish my statement and you can make yours.
okay, go ahead.
You. So pretty
Yeah,
much,
Tippy.
pretty much what ended up happening is it destroyed our households. Before that point, we were solid. Before that point, we were solid. And this is someone else's movement. If you notice something, anytime any movement come together with multiple movement, it becomes successful. Hence the LBGQ community. Once it was just the gays talking about the gays, it didn't get pushed forward until everybody came along with it. That's when it became stronger. So this is what
Can
happened
I
with the feminist movement.
but can I reply this? I love to have a debate with Manager Algorithm because he made a lot of misnomers. Let's talk. Well. If you want to talk about black feminists, right? Well, Ida B. Wells was a black feminist in 1915. She helped black men to get the vote. She told black men, you might want to get arms to shoot the white cracker. You see, know your history before you speak. And let's also talk about another thing. You talk about kicking man out the household, right? Well,
Thank God.
a Supreme Court case of 1968 called King v. Smith said you cannot kick the man out the household. See, I used to be part of you niggas. I know the facts. That's why I left y'all. Because y'all keep regurgitating.
At that time,
because you keep on regurgitating. You keep on. Hold on. You keep on regurgitating.
What I said.
You keep on regurgitating white conservative talking points.
Big J.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so money.
All Big J, take just a 5 minute break. Just a 5 minute
So
breather.
he straw man me. He straw man me and tried to say I was incorrect. And I'm gonna repeat what I said since he didn't hear. I said when they created the Great Society in 1964, what ended up happening is eventually they made a rule stating that if the man is in the household, she cannot get the benefits. How does that state that the man cannot stay in the household? What ended up happening is those benefits superseded the need for that woman to want that man in the house. That does not say that the man couldn't live in the house. It says that she made a choice. And that's the choice that people are talking about nowadays. That choice that destroyed the household. Because before the Great Society, we were solid.
So let me ask you this. So, okay, so all of those things happen. Let's just say in a perfect world, everything that you're saying is 100% right. What does it do for you today to still continue to seemingly, I don't know you from a can of paint, but just from what I've heard of you, my limited information, it seems like you still are in some sort of vacuum of these are all of the bad things that these people have done. And so let's just focus on that rather than, like, I think what Mr. J was saying was, how do we uplift each other? How do we gain peace? How do we support each other? Like sitting
So,
in a fist fight all day, how is that,
so
helpful to
to answer your
anyone?
question, I didn't bring that topic up. Big J brought that topic up. For me, you didn't hear me say anything negative
But I'm
about black
asking you,
women should do this,
truly.
black women should do that. I just want to make sure that we're not talking about that topic. These are two different topics. Now you're asking me how do we push forward, correct?
I was really asking both. Like I said, I had limited information about you and whatever you
So,
believe.
so
But I'm asking, does
we're
it
asking,
benefit
we're
anybody
asking
to
me.
do
It doesn't
like,
benefit
okay, so
us
like if
to sit
he's
here and do
saying,
nothing
for
also. It
example, if
doesn't
he's
benefit.
saying,
It doesn't benefit us to sit here and do nothing also. Does that
but I don't
benefit?
know why not come up with solutions rather than beat each other down all the
I
time? That's the part
agree.
that I don't
I
get.
agree. And that's why my name is Manosphere Algorithm, because I believe we should come up with solutions, but we have to do it through Discord.
Manosphere. Why are you answering these questions, brother?
I don't know.
This guy, like, for what you
Manosphere, why
can't
are you
see
answering
you,
these
it
questions?
bothers
The
your
room you just
soul.
not to answer
At
them.
the end
Trust
of the
me.
day, if you could just give me a
You
second,
too, too grown though.
what's his
So I
name?
wouldn't answer a single one.
I don't know his name. What's his name? Um,
They're not real questions, bro. You're wasting your time.
I feel this way. Even though I don't know Mr. Algorithm and he's disagreed with me about 100 things seemingly in the last 2 days or whatever the case may be, I could respect the fact that he could at least listen, even if it changes his mind 0%. What's wrong with saying, you know what? She's asking me a reasonable question. I can have a reasonable response. Why does that bother you? And
You
that's the
talking to us?
problem. Like, and that's the problem. It's like it's okay to be okay with someone saying, "Hey, listen, she's making an argument or she's at least asking a question just to see why things are the way they are." And instead of saying, maybe there is something to what she's saying, or maybe there's something to what he's saying, or maybe I could add something to the conversation, you would rather talk to him to almost like bring him back and be like, "Oh, snap out of whatever it is you think you're in. Don't answer nothing she says." Like, why?
I, Chanel, I just answered your question.
You did. So, anyways, I think it's interesting. I believe actually in respect. I do believe that a lot of men don't get some respect that they maybe have earned, or and I think that y'all probably have a little bit more of a difficult time in certain areas. But I think we could do way more trying to help each other, support each other, than we can just sitting around complaining about everything and beating each other down. Like, I don't see the reason in that. And there's nothing wrong with, dialogue and saying, you know what, I don't agree with you, or I disagree with that, and I think that's whatever, whatever, whatever. But like to sit and just complain about it 90 hours a day is crazy to me.
And shows her the rapid fitness. He said there will never be solutions in this space. No respect for each other. It's all toxic. I agree to a certain degree.
I do too, and I think it's unfortunate.
I'm still the man in the workplace that see the woman that's trying to put the water jug into the water into the water machine, the little 5 gallon water jug. She tries to put it up. I'm still the one to say, let me go ahead and do that for you. I don't have a problem with women. I don't hate
Okay.
women. But I
Okay.
do, but I do want to see our women do better in making decisions. And
What do you
sometimes
mean
you
by
can't
that? Give me
speak
an
to them
example.
because so sometimes you can't speak to them. You say anything to them, they take it as offense.
Mm.
And that's our biggest issue. They may look at you crazy in public. I remember once upon a time, I literally seen a lady in the parking lot trying to fix her tire. I went over there, right? I drove over there and I say, hey, you need any help? She said, I got a man.
Yeah.
And I
You a
drove off.
mess.
And I drove off. At the end of the day, just my whole thing is even with help, it gets declined. So you know what people tends to do when that happens? Not help. And it's
Mm.
not their fault if they continue to get that.
Hmm. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate. You're not going to always, have a good outcome. Everybody isn't always going to treat you with respect and dignity and all that stuff. I don't know. I live my life a little bit differently. I'm not saying y'all live your life bad or anything like that, but I do my best. I don't always get it right, obviously. But I do my best to see what is that's why I ask a lot of questions, because y'all be on here like, why she has that 1,000 questions? It's in an effort to understand how people think sometimes and why they think that way.
Speaking of questions, I have a question.
Yeah, and I do like understanding how people think. I'm a fan of how people think. You know what I mean? For sure.
Hmm.
I have a
Yeah.
question for Chanel, if I may. Chanel, are you so like truly like what do you think? Are you women content in life? Because I think no, I agree. Like young men, young women, it's all confusion. But what's the outcome, Chanel? What's the outcome? How can we all be content? How?
I don't think I think it depends on what content means for you. So, like for some people, so for example, my husband is listen, hand to the man, is content with, our starter home. Like it's like 4 bedroom, modest home. We bought 20 years ago. Me personally, I've always been like, it's 5 years from now, we're gonna be in this house and da da da. He doesn't. He's content with very things that are very what's the right word? Useful and reasonable and logical. He's content
He's
with those
like a
type of things.
he's a minimalist. He's a minimalist.
Yeah,
Minimum.
it don't take much to please him. Whereas
Right.
me, I'm like, can we go to sex? So he's never gonna be that guy that wants to go to sex. He, but
Chanel, can I
but
say
he
one
will
thing?
be the guy that wants to go to the iPhone store. And you know what I'm saying? So I go,
Can I, can
like
I
Oh,
say
so
one
he
thing?
like practical stuff. Oh my God.
yeah,
Go
he's
ahead,
very
Vontae.
practical. That's the
Because
right word.
because we
Practical.
Listen,
love
I'm
it's
so
because
deep.
we love things.
I've been
We love
silent
things.
too long. Yes, yeah.
We as
Now I'm
men
a
love
Leo,
things.
so I'm just genetically modified to like
She
everything.
said genetically
Fancy.
modified. Chanel, like I
So.
remember my father, again, like I think all my
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting.
Shows of the Rapid Fitness. Appreciate you for the $10. For the 10 pounds, he said, drop Vanta again for 10 more minutes. Big J, you got 3 more minutes. Go ahead, Chanel.
No, I mean, I just think, listen, the way I view life is whatever is best for you and your family and your loved ones, provided it's not hurting someone else and it's legal, then just do that. Like, I think our world would be better if we learn to do that. Stop hyper focusing on whatever other people are doing, because you're not going to be able to control anything. Everything outside of yourself is external. So you can't control anything external. That includes your kids, your husband, your wife, the people at McDonald's. And so it's like this constant tug of war, in our world of what's right, who can, get something the quickest and fastest, who's the smartest and who's the ugliest, who's the, sweetest, the cutest, whatever. We all grow through those things. But I think the older you get, you realize, listen, it's better for me to focus on me being better and my family being better and how then we can grow our community to be better rather than, competing and beating each other down. I know I sound like a broken record sometimes, but it's just really the way I live my life. So it's interesting to me when I listen to some of y'all on here. I'm like,
Well, I wanted to ask a
Say
question.
one thing. Can I say one thing? I don't know what Vanta did, but Vanta, this is payback from the time that you was on here talking your shit. Yeah, that's okay.
I'm a villain. What more do you want from me? I'm a villain. I'm a villain by royal decree. So be it. So be it. And
So I
I just
just
want
wanted to,
Wait a minute, Vonta, I could have swore I dropped you.
That's in the background, hanging out.
How was he? Yeah, how was he even talking? What the fuck just happened?
so I just
He
wanted
got
to
some Malian powers.
first off, I just wanted to say I applaud you, Chanel, because I remember when you was up here one time and you told everybody you was like how you had a husband and you was getting some backlash for that, and that's
Hmm.
actually the correct way things are supposed to be. You have your husband, that's your spouse, and y'all supposed to be there for each other and have yours, your
Hmm.
family dynamic to weather the storm on the ups and downs of life. Um,
Hmm.
so let me ask you a question because I know that you said that you seen a lot of red pill content, or it seems like it's geared towards black
Adjacent, I'll say that.
red
Hmm.
pill adjacent content. It seems like it's geared towards women. In my personal opinion, from what I've observed, we have women. You have a lot of women that's projecting onto the men. Oh, they just mad because they can't get no women. But it seems like when you look all through the content of the internet on the interweb, it seems like
Hmm.
women got all of this freedom, but they some of the most unhappy.
Hmm.
I'm trying to figure out what
I've
because
seen.
let me just say
I,
this real quick because
okay.
a lot of the things I see with the men are responding. The men get backlash for just responding to the negative shit that certain women are saying. And like I say, I won't say all, but certain women are saying the men, if you even respond or you even say, well, that's not true, then and you give any type of critique, then you hate women. But in
Yeah.
reality, the women, they say that they have all these freedoms. They say they can do whatever they want and they ain't gotta listen to no nigga. But yet they unhappy and they keep coming back asking the men questions. I'm trying to figure that out.
I agree. I think that there is a subset of people that it doesn't matter your gender. They're just unhappy in general. You know what I'm saying? Like some people are just assholes. Some people are just bitches. They just are who they are. You know what I'm saying? Some people are aware of it. Some people are not aware of it. I've told y'all many times. What I do for work is my patients are all actively dying. My mom died yesterday morning. She had lung cancer in a
Your
in a
mother
Yeah,
passed
gun.
R.I.P.
away?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry to hear
Sorry,
that.
Oh my
Condolences to
sorry
God.
to hear
you.
that,
Yeah.
Chanel.
Rest
It.
in peace to your
Listen.
mother, Chanel.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Sorry
But
to hear that, Chanel.
thank you. I appreciate it. But listen, I work with people who are actively dying every day. And to be honest, I didn't have a good relationship with my mom. I didn't even know she was sick. But she's still a person that I love. And it's hard to deal with something like that. I lost my brother 3 months ago. And it's just life. This is why this type of stuff, and even though I love coming on here and we love to, go back and forth or whatever, when I every day when I get up, despite how I might physically feel, despite how I might emotionally feel, there's people that are counting on me, to come and get them through the death and dying process. And sometimes if we could just take a step back from like all of the things that we feel like matter in this life that don't really matter. That's what I'm saying. We
Right,
could just,
right.
and I'm not saying I'm perfect. I definitely have my down days. The other day I wanted to throw my husband out of the window, but I still went to brunch.
I'm glad
Like
you
with
didn't
him.
throw him out the
I
window.
still,
So,
I still, I still went to brunch with him even though I was mad. I was so mad at him that morning. And then I find out today my mom, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it puts shit in perspective real quick. I went to the hospital because I was like, I want to see her. And then I couldn't even go in. Like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So I'm
yeah.
saying that to say, listen, all of this back and forth, you can have your opinions and you can hate people for the rest of your life, but just understand none of this really matters in the grand scheme of things. That's why I'm just kind of like, there's nothing wrong with, arguing your point, but like just don't go. I don't understand like the people that go at you so strongly, so hard all the time. I'm like, do you ever so to Mr. I think it was 18th letter that was asking that about that. I don't understand those people any more than I understand the people who on the other side of that. But the thing I can say is a lot of people have arrested development. They haven't figured out how to move forward with that
I
grief,
agree.
how to move
I agree.
forward with what their emotions are. A lot of people go like, and I said this before, a lot of people go directly from the trigger, whatever it is that triggered them, to the response. And there are steps in between that. Take a deep breath, walk outside, like whatever it is. And some people, they don't have any of those tools. Some people will never have those tools. Some people have mental illness and they're never going to be able to get it. Some people are narcissists. They're never going to see it your way, no matter what you do. So you just have to realize that I'm not in control of these people. Like I said earlier, everything is
And I'm
external.
gonna just I'm gonna just say this real quick, and I'm gonna pass the microphone because the thing that I notice is that in these spaces, like with certain women, in order for
Hmm.
them to feel comfortable, they have to lead a conversation with disrespect. Some of them they like
Yep.
have to naturally put down men or just talk down on men like it's just supposed to be normal and all men are supposed to take that and accept it. And then if you go back, then oh, you trying to argue with a woman or you effeminate. You trying to no, I'm not about to let nobody, no grown adult, talk crazy to me or disrespect me and talk down to me without it being a response to that. And I don't think
But
that's
that's the thing,
nothing wrong
though.
with
In
that.
this life, you will learn at some point, if you choose to see it this way, that you don't always have to respond. Some people, you know how you get those text messages or those emails and you
Woman,
just
you
leave them
respond
on
when you're not
red.
even getting talked to. I'm not finna let this goofy shit ride. I'm tired of your sanctimonious ass. Shut the fuck
But you
up.
know,
How you
but
gonna
you
say
know
some
what?
shit about not responding when that's all you do? You respond before a nigga saying this even finished. You
See what I'm
responded.
saying?
You don't never shut the fuck up. But want to
See what
tell a
I'm
Wait,
nigga
saying?
wait,
shut the fuck up.
Is
See,
that necessary?
SBE, yeah, shame, blame, and explain.
What's
Right,
going
right,
on?
Goofy ass up,
right
you
there,
bitch ass nigga too. Shit.
right,
I'm
right
tired of all
there,
this
right
whole
there,
shit.
right
Hold on, that
there
ain't
is an
necessary.
example.
That ain't necessary. That ain't necessary. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Right.
what's going on? Like, what is
I wasn't even talking to you, so I don't
You're
understand.
you
See,
doing too much.
he Unk
and
disappeared? He disappeared.
that's the example of red pill raging. That's an example of SBE, shame, blame, and explain. So manager algorithm. I would love to have this one-on-one debate with you because you couldn't get your facts straight.
Man, it's
Wait
too
a
early in
minute.
the
Wait a
What
morning for
about
minute.
some debate, Big J.
It's too early. We could. What y'all want to debate on? We could set it up tomorrow or some other time.
these are manosphere talking points trying to use the Monahan report to justify why black women, about the whole
Wait,
men are not in the household argument.
before we go forward, we gotta make sure that Manosphere even accept the challenge, like he even want to do this. So
Big
Manosphere,
J.
you trying to debate Big J?
Step away.
Nah, no, I don't need to debate Big J. I'll let him do
Thank
Right,
his
you.
thing.
right,
Thank you.
right, right,
Thank you. Thank
right,
you.
When
right, right.
What?
Because right,
I
you know what?
listen. This is
I'm
a
gonna tell you why.
win. Okay.
I'm gonna tell you
He
why.
won. He
Because
won,
because
Big
though
J.
Believe it.
because though I'm right. Don't demo talking points that y'all keep regurgitating. Y'all regurgitate from white conservatives like people like Earl Butts. If you don't know
Uh
who Earl Butts is, be quiet. Earl Butts is the one who started that talking point. You Negroes in 2025 are repeating. And that nigga and Earl Butts been dead since 1980. That man in the 1960s was saying that shit. It's gonna make black women do this and to make black people do that. Y'all repeat what racist white men be saying.
Mhm.
I
That's why I
don't
left.
know,
That's why I got
I don't
out
want to talk
of
about
the
Earl.
red pill shit. That's why I got out of
I
that
don't
red
want
pill
to talk
shit.
about I don't want to talk about Earl butts, but let's talk about elephant butts.
Uh-oh.
Come on,
See,
man. What the fuck,
see,
man?
childish behavior. That's
What does
childish
that
behavior.
mean? Is
Okay.
he
Look,
being your fat?
Big J. The man said he didn't want to debate. You right,
He
he
did.
Yeah,
wrong.
you win.
We can
He
move
did.
on.
Oh, you right, I'm
Wait,
wrong.
He
wait.
did. He did. He did. Okay,
Okay, I
not
want to
today.
bring.
Maybe tomorrow.
I want to say something.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna bring some peace to the panel,
Uh oh.
Thank
and I'm
you.
gonna I'm gonna apologize to 18th letter because sometimes I be going off on him. But 18th letter be hopping on the piano and he be saying things subliminal when he be going on
Mm,
his rants.
Mm.
And sometimes that's what I
mm.
be I
Go
be
ahead and
catching it.
explain how I be saying what I
He
be
be
saying
trying to like
subliminal.
sneak it in there. He be
Go
sneaking
ahead.
it in there.
What
This
I
is
be
what these
saying.
women be doing.
Go ahead.
But
Break it
yeah.
down. Break it down
Break it
for us,
down for
please.
me.
Y'all funny.
You know what you be doing.
I don't. I don't. I need you to explain it.
You need to
Well,
rewatch back the video. Every time you open your mouth, you be saying one thing, and then all of a sudden you be like, "These, that's what these women be doing. All these
Yeah.
women be doing this." You be
Well, I try to. I don't try to say all. I try not to, cause like I don't hate women or anything like that. It's just that I'm for it. If we're gonna have mutual respect, we gotta respect each other. I'm just not the one to deal with like the disrespect or the gaslighting and like I don't believe that all of these men are this bad and all of the women are victims. I just don't. It's too much. It's too much other evidence that points away from that.
But that's the thing,
Um,
though. There's a lot of people. I don't feel like I don't. I wonder who you guys are listening to. I do wonder that because I'm
I
like,
do.
I don't. I've
I
never
say
thought
some names.
all of any community is bad ever. So I'm like, who are y'all really listening to? That's constantly. Now, don't get me wrong. I have heard women that come on here and they're like, all men are this, all men are that. I've definitely heard that. And I'm like, okay, girl. But I'm saying, like, why do you care about those women if they don't even, if they're not the type of woman, A, that you're gonna ever want to be with, B, that you like, C, that you respect. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, why would that even bother you if they're gonna say all of those
it's
things? What
not.
I'm
It's
saying.
not really. It's not really bothering me. I'm just responding to the bullshit. I'm just not letting the bull
Oh.
because that's been a false narrative that's been going on forever, and people really be believing a false fucking narrative. They try to paint um us to look bad, and that's
But do you
not
think
the
that's the same
fucking
on the
case.
other side, or just one way?
No, I don't think so. I think you have some dudes that can be a little extreme, but for the
Mm.
most
You
part,
don't think so?
Well,
no,
little.
well,
Hold on.
okay,
What
Hold
is
on.
Big
Hold on.
Big J? Big J,
How
BJ,
can you
they
just
off
say?
the
don't be
handle.
sicking Big J on me. What he gonna do? Don't be sicking
I'm
Big J
How
on me.
how
not be
how?
sick at Big J, but Big J been in the space long enough, so he
Oh shit.
knows a lot of content creators that be going after women. He knows
How
more of them
how
than
how,
me.
how can you just say that 18 leather when Obsidian Doc's Chrissy he went after Soviet A. Nelson, he went after Feminista Jones and their public lives and the people in their families. You can't
Okay,
sit and say and Tommy
you
did
got a
this.
point. You got a point, Big
You
J.
know
I'm gonna
when
keep it real. I'm gonna
hold
keep it
on
real,
hold
Big
on
J. I
hold on
wasn't
hold on.
around for that.
Let's
I wasn't around for that. That's all.
see that's the problem. You wasn't around for that. See, some of those women who are saying who talk a lot of shit, they know that shit. They was here during when all of that when Anthony Powell
So,
killed. Well, hold on,
so Big J,
when
so Big
Anthony
J,
Powell deleted
did those
H.
women
McGowan.
fight back and went after them as well? Did they go after Tommies and the Obsidians as well?
Who did?
The women, the same women
Yeah,
that you're talking
yeah,
about, did they go
yes,
after them? And that's why
yes.
their channels got deleted multiple times, right? So what more
You're missing the
justice do you
point.
want from that? What
You're
more?
missing
What
the point.
more? What
You're
We
what
making
missing
more
the
the
point.
justice do
argument
you
that
want
it's
from
on both
that?
sides.
You're missing the
That's
point.
what I'm making. It's on both sides. Both sides are
I
attacking
know.
each other, but you're
I
choosing.
know.
But you're choosing the side to fight for.
Well, let me
That's
Hold
just
all
on.
say
that's
this
Hold
real
on.
happening
quick.
right now.
Let me let me
Algorithm. We trying to
help you
bring
out.
it to
Let
18th
me help
letter
you out. Hold on.
light.
Hold
That's
on.
what we doing.
No, hold on. Let me help you out. Since though you think I'm simping, I wrote a legal brief against Cynthia G when she made that Who Choose Better series, when she had her little subscribers to go up in interracial couples and fuck with them. Where was you on that? Where was you
Jay,
when
did I
fucking
say
ass?
you were simping, Jay?
Oh,
Jay, did I say you were simping? You're
no.
making a
You
lot
was
of
accusing me of
accusations.
simping. No, you
It's
was
like
accusing me of simping.
it's
No,
like
no,
you're
you accusing
arguing
me of
with
simping.
yourself.
No, you
It
accusing me
seems as
of
if
simping.
you're arguing with yourself, Jay. I ain't
No,
gonna call you Big J.
no,
That's some homo shit right there. I ain't no
no,
homo.
because
Jay,
no.
Jay,
Let's tell the truth here.
no,
Because
bro,
you're
you said
talking and
Jay,
you don't know
Jay,
you don't know
Jay,
chat.
Jay. How could I know anything if you don't let nobody speak? How would you know anything I think of if you don't let no one speak? Go ahead and do your thing, Jay. We'll just sit here and watch you yell.
Because this whole this
Because
I'm not
when you
yelling
because when
because
you
y'all
yell,
like
you're
to
right.
overtalk
Because
me.
when
That's
you
why I
yell,
yell.
you're right. Go ahead and yell, Jay. Go
Can I
ahead,
No,
Jay.
ask
if you
Manosphere
Yell.
a
don't want me to
question?
yell, then stop over talking me. Then
Can
it's
I
that
ask
simple.
Manosphere
Okay, let me
algorithm a
just say this
question?
real quick. Let me just say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Creative. When I talk, I talk from the perspective of like not just that, but personal experience because I can care less about relationships. We have to change this dynamic of certain black women just thinking that they better than black men. This whole misandry view, because that shit plagues everything from from the educational system, where it's black female teachers that's overjudging young black male students, because I experienced that shit growing up too. The same thing in the workforce and everything. Just this whole idea of certain women that just think that they're better than black men, and when you think you're superior, you think you can talk down and all of this other shit. What have black men built? Y'all worthless. Y'all ain't
Yeah,
like
but
all of that other shit.
am
That
I
is the
coming at you with that type of energy? Is anybody
no,
on
no,
this
no,
panel
no,
coming
no.
at you
I'm
with that type of
You know
energy?
what's crazy?
no,
18
not at
letter. You
all.
know what's
I'm not
crazy?
talking about. I'm not
18
talking
letter. You know
about
what's
y'all.
crazy? They gotta pick a struggle. It's either fuck these niggas or it's like fuck these niggas. Then they turn around and say, "Oh man, why these black men want these white women?" Pick a struggle. You saying fuck them, so where they supposed to go? If you saying fuck them, where they
Nobody
supposed
is
to go?
saying that. Oh
No,
my
no,
gosh.
I'm
I
not
just woke
No, I'm
up
talking
just
on
about.
saying,
here
I'm
talking
speaking in
about
general.
doing love and
No,
things.
we're not.
Manosphere just want an excuse to talk about snow bunnies. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not. Look, creative. Wait,
That was
creative.
a
You my home girl. You a sweetheart. I'm not talking about you. I have nothing against you or you or Chanel. Y'all cool with me. I'm talking about the certain type of people that's around here. Like I got, matter of
Name
fact,
the
I got
name.
some. What do
I
you mean?
name it.
Name it
I
like the
name.
con. Wait,
I
hold
name it.
on, hold on, Jay. You got it after me. Hold on. But I got some content that I'm gonna send DJ, and I'm gonna see if you really want to make a show on it, or if it may be too controversial or
Okay,
not.
and
But
we can send some to DJ
those are the type.
also. Because there's a lot of men who
What?
create that type of like really bad content
So,
about black women.
Uh-oh.
so, like Chanel says, why we not working on the solutions? Why we just
That's what
sitting
Because
I
here
want to
pointing out what
do.
this person did and this person
y'all
did?
don't want it. Because y'all don't want these solutions. You know why you don't want these solutions? Because it doesn't make money.
Jay, hush,
Solving the
hush,
problem don't
Jay.
make money
No
on YouTube.
solution. Jay, hush, please, hush. The adults are speaking. Um,
Yo.
let's focus on the
Yo,
solutions.
that was mad disrespectful.
Yeah,
That shit is
Real.
That was really
No,
bad.
I'm at a point though. If you
Go ask,
disrespect
go
me,
ask,
I
go
will
ask,
put
go ask,
hands and feet on your ass, nigga.
Well, we on the
Uh
internet, so
oh.
don't break your
I'm
computer.
at that point. I'm at that
Wait,
point.
wait a minute, Big J.
I'm
Big
at
J,
that
we on
point.
the Big J. You're on the
Oh,
internet, so don't break your computer screen. Go on.
oh.
Yeah, don't do that. No, it
Don't
ain't that. It ain't never
don't
that
put your
serious, Big J.
No,
don't
no,
put
no.
your
It's serious.
hands
It's
in and
serious. It's serious
don't
because
We
put
don't
this
your
we,
hands
space.
and
we
feet
don't
on
need
Hold on,
the
a Texas
computer
because
versus
screen.
Florida up in the house. We don't need no
Don't
Texas versus
Florida,
don't
Florida.
put
Florida
hands and
nigga.
feet on the screen. Don't put your hands and feet on the screen. Okay,
Yeah.
you're all right, man. It ain't
Because
that
this
serious,
space
Jay.
has already created a dead body already. There's already a body being created because you know
So
I
why
know
you
if
walking around the cemetery? Then why you walking around the cemetery then?
because the
Get
thing
your
is
ass out of the cemetery.
Anthony Powell deleted Asia McGowan. He was a manosphere nut in April. When was that? February 2009. See,
You was
some
a
of us
man
have long
too. You
memories of what
admitted
I
happened
that
to
you
remember.
we.
I
was one
remember that. I
too.
was
Right,
around.
right.
Big J
So
was
I don't know why
You
y'all act like.
admitted
So I don't know why
you
y'all act
admitted that
like.
you
Oh,
won. You admitted that you was one, Jay. You admitted that you was one, right?
right,
And on
because
Sunday around that
of the
time,
Gamergate issue.
around that
No,
time,
because of
around
the
that time the
Gamergate
revolution
issue.
happened, correct?
Hold on, because
Around
of what
the
happened
time
in
the revolution
Gamergate.
happened, correct?
It was
So it
because of
happened on
Gamergate.
your watch. It happened on your watch. You was around that time, and that's what you
It
was
happened on
representing, right?
Gamergate.
So you was
It happened
raging. So
on
you want to put your rage
Gamergate.
on us.
It
You want to
happened
put
during
your rage
Gamergate.
on us.
It has nothing to do about black women. It was my reaction to what happened to Gamergate and the Me Too movement. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I was hanging around in these spaces because of that. But all this. I can't
Okay.
stand black women because of hair weave and long nails. That
No one said
right?
that. No one
You
said
niggas
that.
are
Did I say
missing the
that?
point.
Did I say that, Jay?
But
Did I,
you are defending the niggas who do that.
did I say that, Jay? Who
Because you
was I
niggas was a
defending?
part of
We were
that.
speaking.
Because you niggas
We
was a
were
part of
speaking
let's
on
jump on
Jay.
black women
We
because of that.
was the just because I got the Bible on my hand don't mean I'm defending the devil. We're speaking on various topics. So what the fuck
Y'all
is
are
you
a
talking
hate
about,
group.
Jay? You
You
know what
are
I've
a
noticed
hate
about
group.
you, Jay? You know what I like
No,
about you? Know what I noticed about you,
you're
Jay?
part
You
of
ain't shit in your
a
head.
hate group. You're part
You're
of
a fucking nut.
yes,
You're a
I
fucking
am.
nut.
Yes, I am. Next.
Because you create your own stories in your fucking
No,
head.
no, 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 no,
You
no.
argue with yourself.
It is not. It is not.
You're mad with
No,
yourself.
no, 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 no. You
You're
are a hate group.
and you call this
You are a
retribution.
hate group.
I'm not. I'm not part of the group.
I want the British government, and I want the British government, and I want the American government to investigate Google and Facebook for allowing y'all. They're not buying by the terms of service because y'all are hate. You put hate messages out on YouTube too.
Hopefully they'll recover the footage of you supporting that group because you're the only one who supports it.
So what? So what?
Hopefully
so what?
You, Mr.
Yeah. So what? So what? So what? So what? So what? So what? I don't care. Long as get rid of 90% of you niggas, I don't give a fuck.
What are you, 6?
Damn.
So what? You gonna keep repeating yourself? What are you, 6 years old?
Yeah, but no, because you're dumb. That's why. The reason why I have to repeat myself because you niggas are dumb, and I have to talk to y'all like y'all dumb. That's why.
I'm dumb, but you wanna have a debate with someone dumb. Make it make sense, Jay.
Can I ask a question, Manosphere, if I may, sir? Manosphere? Can I ask one Big J to question? Big J, you mentioned British and Gamergate. Do you think black Americans care about Gamergate, sir?
I was talking about in my perspective on how I found the manosphere was during the Gamergate controversy because I wasn't part of the Black Manosphere. Was not part of the Black Manosphere.
You brought it up. So
yeah, I brought it up.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
I don't know
Creative
what that is either.
solution. This is your fault. Creative solution. He's trying to win your love, and he's trying to do it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to win nobody's love. It's not about love. It's about the future. What y'all doing?
No, to be honest, Big J has a whole channel fighting against the manosphere, and that's how I know him.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true.
So wait, creative. Is Big J kind of?
But I'm not part of that group though. That's his whole problem. I'm not part of that group.
Yeah, none of us are, Manosphere. None of us are. None of us
The only
are.
thing I can say is
he get a hard on.
The only thing I can say is I don't hate women or nothing like that. No, like I just give whatever the subject is. I just give my opinion in regarding when it's male and female on those subjects. But no, I don't hate women at all. And
I don't. That doesn't even make sense to hate women. Now, just because you have discord with women, you disagree with some of their points, don't mean you hate women. That's pretty extreme.
Okay, but lying to women about they kicked the men out the household. That's a lie. Women are this, women are that. Shame, blame, and explain women.
How does that mean that
women hate
women? So if you're blaming
women for everything that happened to you, you are a problem.
No one's doing that. See, you creating stuff again. You're strawmanning me again. That's not what I'm saying. You're continuously strawmanning me. And
why you coming so hard? Why you so hard? So when I called out the manosphere, why you combat me so hard then? When I'm talking about the history of this space, you coming at me so damn hard. Why is that?
I follow along with conversations. You ask me.
Then follow the history then.
Let me finish. You asked me why was my name Manosphere Algorithm. That's how this conversation started. I explained it to you, and then you proceed to tell me and Red Pill be streaming, oh, that's not what it is, and you went on this rant. We gave you our points on why our names were our names, and you went on a whole tangent that had nothing to do with what our names are our names for. You went on this tangent.
You are a hate group, and y'all need to be investigated as a hate group because at least the what's it called? The Southern Poverty Law Center has been investigating y'all. So why would y'all be a part of a group that y'all been investigated by 5 different organizations in America and Great Britain? Come on now.
Doing it again. We just told you we're not part of that group.
Then why are you getting in the way? Then why are you getting in the way when I'm talking to Manosphere algorithm? And why you want to get in the way when I'm talking to 18 leather? Letter.
I am Manosphere algorithm. And that's the point. You brought this conversation up. Proof that you came on here for the smoke. When you first came on here, you had anti-manosphere. Now you don't
You're
have
damn
it.
right.
You purposely did that because you thought I was a part of the group and that was gonna bait me. I don't care who you talk about.
Anti-manosphere. Hold on. That tagline, anti-manosphere, has been on my channel for over a year.
Why is it not there now?
Because though he put the tagline with that removes everybody's names.
So my whole thing is, right, what you should do, Jay, is go to people pages who is actually part of that group and debate them on those topics. You're on a page right now with people that's not in that group.
But Manosphere algorithm's on here though.
Big J.
Exactly, but that's not what my name stands for. Or do I gotta write this shit down for you to realize what my name stands for? You fucking idiot! You gonna call somebody dumb and you can't even follow what a person's name for? Manosphere is the location that everybody in these spaces are talking on. A sphere, just like the
yeah, but you are here trying to SPE, trying to shame, blame, explain.
Algorithm stands for a problem solver. You fucking idiot.
Wait. Listen,
really? Emotions. Look at the emotions.
Wait a minute. Show
You're acting like a woman now with all the history.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
So the Planet Fitness, he says 18 letter is correct. It's on both sides, and the doxing, evictions, people getting fired, family harassed, SWAT team called to people's house was done more by women than men in the beef sector. So he's saying that mostly is the women doing the doxing and the crazy shit. Shows of the Planet Fitness again. He said Big J been fighting for the same raggedy women and non-manosphere men, watching people getting doxed live while he watched and supported. That's crazy. I didn't know he supported that shit. He also said he said
that.
Wait a minute, Big J. You got to get your turn. You got your turn. He said he only talks about men until someone has to mention what the women were doing. It's because he was rejected by them and his feelings still hurt. I didn't know that.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Go ahead, Big J. You got it.
Well. If that's the case, then if that's the case, then Planet Fitness. If that's the case, Planet Fitness, I will sue you on that. So since that's slander, I'd rather sell shit to sue your ass. I'm ready for the shit.
Man,
we're gonna fight, or we're gonna go to a courtroom. One of the two. No. Let's prove this. Let's prove right, Planet Fitness, because I know what channel you came from, Planet Fitness. You came from Obsidian's channel.
Jay, stop it, Jay. Jay, stop it, Jay.
I ain't stopping nothing. I ain't stopping nothing. You are a hate group. You are a hate group, and it needs to be stopped. What y'all want is sexual fascism. Y'all want sexual fascism.
Manosphere, I have a question for Big J.
Y'all
want sexual fascism, and that's what it is.
To anybody. Broke ass. You're another broke ass.
Yeah, I may be broke. Okay.
Wait. Big J, I have a question.
You keep saying that we part of the group that nobody's part of.
Give me a second. One second. Big J, why is it hate group? Why is it hate? What defines hate? Like, what do you see that's hateful in your eyes, Big J?
Complaining about women all day? Blaming women for your failures? Blaming every woman See. I'm about to answer the question. I'm answering the question. Yes, somebody wants to speak out. I'm answering the question. Go ahead.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
Shows her the A-dub. He said, drop Big J. Get him on.
Let's see. Let's see if he got enough money to buy himself back on the panel, since he got enough money to take somebody to court for doxing.
I just want to say real quick, DJ.
Are you going to dox a faceless channel? Shows her the Planet Fitness. He said, I'd rather you come to my gym, big boy, and work out your anger so your stuttering can be fixed. You need some cheeks, my guy. Get you a life and a girlfriend. I don't know about the cheeks part. That sounds kind of positive, but I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. I appreciate it. And where is the oh, there we go.
Wait, whoa, partner.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
I appreciate you, Planet Fitness. Appreciate you.
I just learned, DJ. I just learned super chat scared me from now on. I get trauma every time I see a super chat. I'm like, backstage.
Every time Vonta see a super chat, you get nervous. You get uncomfortable. You like, damn, they about to drop me. Nah,
You know what's crazy though? Big J comes on here and creates straight accusations. Automatic say that we part of the manosphere after we're telling him we're not part of it. Myself and gave him an explanation on why we call our names what our names, and he still went on that tangent. He had a mission and it failed.
Yeah. All right. Any final words before we I want to get
honest,
on about it.
Big J really hates the manosphere, like to the bone.
Why
Yeah, but what that have to do with? But what that have to do with me? What that have to do with Man? We're not part of that group.
What that got to do with Vonta? Vonta ain't never hurt nobody, right?
You ain't,
Vonta,
I'm just saying.
why they
I'm a
always?
good boy.
Why he acting like
And
that?
here comes the super chat.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding.
What more do you want from me?
Yeah, shows her the rapid. He said, "Get Vonta on, up out of here." You know what I'm saying? It's over.
Damn,
with.
Vanta.
Yeah, they
I
don't
still
like
think it's
Vonta.
good for you.
Yeah, they like stomping on Vonta because I ain't gonna hold you. Vonta be saying some next shit. Big J, you back in the bag, but you actually dropped for 5 minutes, so you gotta Let me see. Damn, is it already up? Damn. Wait a minute. Was that 5 minutes already? This was at 5:36. Damn, that shit is crazy. You got like 1 more minute. I guess we let Big J up to speak his speech before we get on up over there.
You got a gas mask up here.
And shows to the homie Gas Mask in the building. Vonta said he need final words. All right, Vonta, we got you. 10 minutes. What up, Gas?
What's good, brother? How you doing?
Chilling like a villain. What say you about all of this shit against the manosphere? What say you about this shit?
That shit was hilarious, bro. I had to come up and hear that shit personally. I was laughing my ass off.
How you found out about the manosphere?
I didn't up until maybe a couple years ago.
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah, it seemed
And
like
I wasn't really following it per se, but like names would come up like Myron Gaines and all them shits.
Right.
Myron's a solid dude. He gets hate, but he's a solid dude. Not for the
Yeah, I
reason
don't think so.
that you think of.
I don't think so, Larry.
Then I would say
I
that.
don't think nothing solid about him.
Yeah. I don't think.
Nah, he's on a good trip right now.
Let me say
He's
this
not doing
with
the relationship shit anymore. That's why. So he's out. He's outside of this. Outside of the. I'm not part of it either, right? That's too liberal for me. So
Mhm. Let me say this right here. People like to confuse that because you guys share similarities, that makes you manosphere, or that makes you red pill, or that makes you this, or that makes you that. Muslims share some similarities as
With
Christianity.
Christians, right.
It doesn't mean that they are the same.
You know what?
And that's the easiest way I can
Manosphere?
explain
I
it.
used that same analogy like 2 weeks ago. I think it was on a weekend show. Like I might agree with some shit in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's property or some shit. That don't mean that I'm a Christian. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of values and a lot of ideas don't exclusively exist in these different brackets. Because as a matter of fact, a lot of the ideologies existed before the labels. You know what I'm saying? So a label
Exactly.
don't got the monopoly over ideology. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's another Christian word that everybody uses, and it doesn't matter if they believe in God or not, or whatever religion that they use. Goodbye is a religious word. It's actually a conjunction word, and that's what people don't understand.
Wait, my
And
bad.
it's a
What
word
you said
that's
the word
used
was?
all the time.
My bad. What you said the word
Bye.
was? Who?
When you say goodbye,
Oh, goodbye.
yes,
All right.
it literally means something. It literally means like, and this is what people, it means like God be with you. And that's what it stands for. That's what
Oh, I
goodbye
didn't
stands
know
for.
that
God
shit. Let
be
me
with
look.
you. And guess what? Everybody says goodbye. Everybody says goodbye, but don't even know the origins of it. The word goodbye is a conjunction, no different than the word don't, which
hold
means
on.
do
How do
not.
people
Yeah, I just
exchange
looked
it?
it up. Wait a minute. I just looked it up.
It's a fucking
Goodbye.
conjunction.
Goodbye is short for it is a conjunction. They shorten God be with ye. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
God, by and ye, you know what I'm saying? The ye for the ye, God be with ye. That shit is crazy. I didn't know that shit.
So guess what? Does that mean because I say the word goodbye that I'm Christian, or everyone
How
uses
Bro,
do
that
you
even
word?
explain
you know what
discourse?
It's a
even
literal
atheists,
conjunction.
wait a minute, even atheists say good God,
Goodbye.
or you know what I'm saying? Or even they might say
Shit, we
good
say
God
God.
or Lord
Yeah.
no, or they might say oh
They
Lord
say
no, or
thank
heavens
God.
no, or
They
So
say
so
hell
guess
thank
no.
God.
what?
But that don't mean they believe. Just because somebody said hell no, don't mean they believe in hell. You know what I'm saying? They probably just it's just a
Exactly.
phrase.
So guess what? Just because just because Muslims and Christians share similarities doesn't mean they're the same. Just because, let me bring this in retrospect. Just because people like myself be screaming share similarities to what you consider the manosphere and red pill people doesn't mean we're the same. That's all I'm saying. So to group people into
Okay.
that is on you.
Okay, but Christians and Muslims are Abrahamic religions. They came from Abraham. So if it
Not
cracks like a
Islam.
duck and it acts like a duck, then
God.
it's a duck. See
Not
how that
Islam.
works. So you can't use
Yeah,
the
that is
Christian
true. That
Muslim
is true.
dynamic, right? When,
Even
when,
We
when
three,
both were
understand
all the main
everything.
right,
three,
when it both
all the
came
main
from the
three.
same source. When it
Right,
came,
right.
both came from the same source. So stop your little weak ass analogies, partner. Do
Yeah.
you understand
Did
that?
you understand
That's
the
a
did
weak
you
ass
understand
argument.
the analogy? Did you understand the analogy? That's the question. Like Christians don't walk around and say they Muslims, and Muslims don't walk around and say that they're Christians.
Right, right, but right, but
This is
whenever time,
opportunity
man,
to make
when
money.
you open up, when every time when you open up that Bible and you
An
open up that
analogy.
Quran, it says Abraham in it. It says Asa. Asa means Jesus in the Bible. So if Abraham, Jesus, and Moses is
You
mentioned
want
in
to know?
both
You want to
books.
be
In
combative
both
just to
books,
be
therefore,
combative.
guess what?
You
It
want to be
came from the
combative.
same
You
source.
Islam
understood
took the
the
It
Islam.
came from
analogy.
the same source.
You
That's a weak ass
understood the
argument.
analogy. And so
That
how
came from the
many
same
Christians are
source, man.
as Muslim? How many Christians
Big
are
J is
as
a fucking
Muslim?
killer.
You and your feelings, huh? You and your feelings, huh?
No, because you're an idiot. You think because you laugh, it doesn't make you an idiot.
You and your feelings, huh?
You're a
Are
fucking
you and
idiot.
your
That's all
feelings?
that means.
Hold on. You
No,
are you and your feelings, huh?
no, this is how I
You and
speak.
your feelings, huh?
Since witch doctors know me, this is how I speak.
You up
Yeah,
in your feelings.
that's how he is.
So Big J, let me ask you a question. What's your type? I'm very curious. What's your type?
Muhammad was a chumba.
Typing what?
So
In women.
Typing what, my nigga?
What's your type? The fuck do you think
That
I'm
sounds
asking
foolish.
you?
Hold on, it's late
It
at
could only
night,
be
and you ask another man. It's late at night, and you gonna ask another man, "Hey
Hell
man,
no.
what is your type?" Come on, man. What type of question?
A woman asks you,
I'm done. I'm
a
done, bro.
woman asks
Big
you,
J antennas. Big J antennas raised up.
a woman asks you, what's your type? What is you gonna tell her? What's your fucking type?
Dude, what man is gonna ask another man when it's nighttime? When it's nighttime, ask what is your type?
Wait, Big J. Technically,
Come on, man.
Big J,
Come on,
Big
bro.
J. Technically, it's 5 in the morning. It's in the morning of the East Coast.
Leave him alone.
Want me to tell you? I'm trying to figure out if he type 1 or type 2 diabetic.
The way man, your ass coming up. It seemed them nigga that you gotta. It seemed nigga you might need some variety. It seemed nigga you're compensating for something that you don't have. The way man you arguing, you're trying to compensate for something you don't have, my nigga.
What's your type? You type 1 or type 2, fat ass?
Who's asking the questions? Because I don't know who's
Right.
who.
Oh wait, hold on. You talking about my ass? Wait. Whoa. One word is only exit, my nigga. Only exit. On the white talking about my ass is only exit, my nigga. So you talking about fat ass nigga? Nah, I ain't. I don't play that gay shit. I don't play that gay shit.
Find a solution. Maybe creators could find a solution to your type 1 or your type 2 diabetic ass.
So who's talking to who? I'm still confused.
Is that it? Because you been saying some old homoerotic questions to me. What's up with that homoerotic? Yeah, man. What is your type? And then you said, nigga, I have a fat ass. How you know I have a fat ass? Why you want to know? That's only for women to know, my nigga. Come on now, there's something wrong with you. Are you on the sweet side of things? Are you on the sweet side? Cause nigga, you already know, nigga, you all salty, but at the same time, nigga, you on some sugary side with that.
I'm on the sweet side, but you're the only one got sex references as your fucking name. Big J with 3 X's on there. You want all the niggas to Big J. But I'm fucking gay.
That's that nigga porn star name. That's his stage name. His
stage name.
Maybe he wants all the women to know that, not the men. Maybe.
Then why come on men panels? Why play anti-manosphere?
I mean, I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying.
With 3 X's on there. He's coming to talk to men.
You know,
I'm the biggest, the largest. I'm like homeboy from Dallas. I'm the biggest, the largest. You know that song? I'm that, my nigga.
How you know about? Wait a minute. How you know about that shit? Wait a minute.
Yeah, you know. Shit. Hey, it's Texas, my nigga. We already know shit about Texas, my nigga. I'm a Texan nigga, and we already know about Texas hip hop and Texas R&B and shit. So I'm gonna get off of here. And you be careful.
We all know everything comes big in Texas. So is it type 1 or type 2 diabetes? Which one?
Don't worry about it.
You're not gonna be talking about Texas.
Everything big in Texas.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because the lady said, "Ooh, Big J," and that's all she cares about, my nigga. You don't have to worry about it.
She only say that when you buy 100 chicken wings, fat ass.
I cannot.
I just want to say, Big J with three
Who
X's.
eating chicken
Only,
wings? What is happening?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Hey,
Me
I
too.
love me
I don't
some
know who
chicken
fighting
wings. I
who.
ain't gonna front.
Y'all like
Yeah,
chicken
Big J
wings
ain't
too?
sharing them 100 either. Big J not gonna shed 100 pack.
You shady as fuck.
He ain't gonna shed 100 pack.
Whoever said Big J with three X's, that's funny. And chat saying it's
Yeah, I
OnlyFans
didn't even pay
account.
attention to that until they said that. I'm like,
But,
That's
damn.
diabolical.
really think about it though. You got anti-manosphere, so you coming in here to talk to men, and your name is Big J with 3 X's at the bottom. But you gonna sit there and question
But that's
sexuality.
his.
That's
That's been his
crazy.
name for a while, right? So he's not
Yeah,
probably gonna
Yeah,
change
I
it.
just realized
listen,
it.
been
I've
that
seen
way
his
for a
name for
while.
so long, but I never thought about that shit. That is kind of crazy.
Me
That
either.
shit
I
make
never
no
thought
sense.
about it.
It's like, hey, witch doctor, how would you feel if someone had a name on there that was, Big Dick Willie, and you gotta say, hey, Big Dick Willie, go ahead and go on.
I won't let them up. I
Oh
Yeah,
won't let them up
God.
on the panel. I won't let them up.
exactly,
Okay.
I'll think they're
exactly.
trying to corn bomb
Corn
me. You
bomb.
know
Yeah, I
what
was
I'm
just
Yeah,
saying?
about to say that
Yeah.
DJ about to
it
get
makes
corn
no
bomb.
sense. Big J with 3 X's. I know we're not talking about his shirt size, cause that's 4
Oh,
X's.
oh my God.
Yeah, man.
I
All
feel like
right,
he
man. We
got
both.
y'all ran him off. Mm.
Yeah, we gotta get on up out of here because it about to be 6 o'clock. Y'all on some
Shout out to
bullshit.
Six
everybody
in
on
the
the panel.
morning.
Witch
6 in the
doctor,
morning.
thanks for having me on.
Salute. What we gonna do? We actually gonna, you know what? Let's give a moment of silence for Chanel's mom, Auntie
Oh,
Big
that's so sweet.
Chanel. You know what I'm saying? Let's give a moment of silence.
Don't let me
Let
cry.
me. Nah, don't cry, don't cry. I get uncomfortable when people start crying. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, real talk. Condolences, real talk. Chanel, condolences.
This is the, you know what?
Thank
Let's
you.
drop everybody because we're not gonna be really silent for real, for real. Let's drop everybody.